jump in.
Hello, boys. Good morning.
These double tosses
how's
are a
this game
problem.
ending?
Still 30 seconds in the
XG,
challenger with the counter, not have to buy back on the timber.
look at
XM's in
2-0.
with the two-man vortex. There's the buyback coming out from XXS. They want to try and capitalize on this. They get the static storm down, and instead he's in with a false promise on towards Mickey. They turn to Nisha first. Name, he's bringing in the damage. They're taking out Nisha. Turner was 33, but 33's healing over the bloodstone. He's going to put the refresher. They've killed off XM.
Mickey lives!
He may have to buy back here on the storm because 33's diving in under the tier 4 towers. The BKB comes to an end. He's going to be able to bounce out with the Ogre Steel Totem. They've got the glimpse back onto 33, getting him back into the tier 4s.
He's dead, I think.
The Wind Waker, XM still holding onto the buyback. Now he'll use it. Mickey able to take the kill onto D1, but D1 also has the buyback available. It's the 4 buyback from XG in this fight.
BKB is up for Mickey.
In the middle, XXS, he's got the burst to take 33 down. They'll get the grab. I mean, if they kill Mickey's worth so much, he's able to get the BKB off, though, and he will once again escape. Boxing's finished off here by Shinky and XXS. XM, he's going to continue to try and hunt down Mickey. He's out for the win, but they got the sentry down. They get the drag back. Who's going to give me so much money? It's GQ, the next assassin. Walking away with an absolute windfall of cash here as he's the one to take down Mickey.
It takes the buybacks again, but it's well worth it. Look how much they get. 7,000 gold, 20k XP.
7,000 gold.
He's like, Mickey, you may have killed 22 times, but I have
morning,
died
guys.
21.
I
and
wouldn't say
I'm going to kill
it. But I am not.
He's doing it. It's a lot of buybacks, again, but Extreme Gaming, they keep this game alive.
They're blonde. Thanks,
Let's see what they can do with this, and maybe if they can force out some of the buybacks from Liquid.
The fight got so split up, and I feel like for Liquid, that actually caused a big problem. They can't actually pick and choose which targets they want to go for. They're totally split up, and Mickey's isolated. 33 is just in the base by himself.
Thank you, they're blonde, for the continuous support, brother.
XG with
up here, right, bro.
Still an 11k deficit.
They can do quite a bit here.
Who has a 21 death?
Yeah, they can at least get the set. Liquid not wanting to use a buyback.
I mean, XXS, he's tempted. He's like, guys, let's get up to this top lane.
Liquid losing. Come on, Liquid. You can 2-0 XG. XG had fun enough last tournament.
They're playing careful. They won't be able to force out the buyback, so Liquid can keep their cool.
I think 33's build looks kind of bad, though. Don't you guys agree?
He's on 8,000 gold.
Oh, get something.
He has an item slot
get
here.
Something special.
But even if he buys Refresher, he doesn't actually do anything late
Eat the
game.
eggs and get the data.
Like, I think he fucked up his build.
I mean, when your team's not got
like, you just don't do anything.
what's the point in holding on to your own?
You don't have AC.
Maybe, you know, just
you don't do enough right-click damage. You have no attack speed, right? I think that's the problem. Casting sound is a little bit too loud.
Very close to 60 minutes. Big potential items.
XG win for the cinema? Okay, okay.
Is that the one you dreamed of?
I didn't see the cinema before. I want Liquid to win just cause, you know. But
maybe the mirror shield as well, though.
Yeah.
Is Liquid better XG? Well, I think XG is better overall, but these teams aren't that far apart, so anything can happen.
He could look to get level 25s all being hit.
Got lowered a little.
Mickey actually looks like maybe that's level 30 very soon.
22 and 1 and 18. What a performance by the Mixter.
Yeah, they bring him down 22 and 1.
Yeah, they got him.
And 12 and 21 on JinQ. He's got the triple double.
Stream too loud, guys. Didn't I fix it?
12.
Thought I fixed it.
It's Liquid. Here we go. Tier 5s. Who gets what? Does Nisha get the giant ring?
Open the door.
Force boots on Abe. I mean, yeah, another positioning item. So
yeah, he's a slippery one.
Yeah, and he's considered that the butterfly is a better choice.
Thank you, Matthew Perry, for the 21 months. Thank you, brother.
And on top of that, of course, still the availability.
Good morning, sir.
In the Ags,
Up
you know,
early today.
really
I was actually out a little bit.
Being able to afford to take out your treads
well, not a lot. I just went out
and I ate
my cat piece ago, and then I came home. I ate food, and then I'm streaming now. I'm actually...
Nisha Pirate Hat. Let the digs begin.
And that, I mean, it's definitely going to help them get towards
waste time eating on stream anymore, guys. So at least there's that.
I mean,
outside?
they have this 4-minute window.
Outside.
They have all 10.
They
went
pretty
out,
much
I bought
a
chicken salad.
They don't have that
I went home.
Yeah, 4 of them still not having it.
Usually I sit down Insta stream, so this time I could have watched the beginning of this game potentially, actually.
Anything else been picked up? Yeah.
But it's fine. It looks like I didn't miss much.
Oh, they still do have a rush
It's 60 minutes, so this is where the game really starts, huh?
The second one they dropped down straight
we have Betboom vs Falcons after this. That sounds pretty good. Or AR vs SR. I think Betboom vs Falcons. Or Navi vs Tundra too, huh? Which one is the best, guys? I think Betboom Falcons, right? And then later tonight, it's not even the last game of the day. Wow. Liquid GG, that's for sure. Then last game of the day, SR Falcons.
We don't see Alright.
Oh my god, this high ground defense.
Oh my goodness.
They've already struggled with it, Liquid. They're going to struggle even more if Xingqiu's
50,
able to
29
get
to
that
53 and only 10k difference. Yeah. I mean,
kills
kills matter less than you think. The more you understand about Dota, the more you understand that kills can mean nothing sometimes. You can be 1 in 10 and be 10k gold ahead. Things like map control and how many creep waves you're farming and neutral creeps. It adds up much more, you know. But there's a comeback mechanic too, so XG rubber banded after Liquid had a big lead when they get the big streaks, right?
They probably just feel like they've been thwarted so many times going for the push, and now they're getting scared for it.
I mean, as you said, the other day they had a game that went post 60 minutes. They did lose it, Fox.
That's
True. There's going to be a little bit of the memories of that kicking in for Liquid. They don't want it to happen again.
Let's see what else they
got. Oh yeah, Liquid lost their long game yesterday.
Pretty big
that was
pickup,
sad.
and Insania also with the Seer Stone, so he can sit way downtown to use the spell. So all the items have been picked up. Let's see what DY wants.
Yo mama, there's one must
Great for saving people.
Cool. All right. These fights are going to get pretty wild, but I think still the same recipe overall for XG is.
And I'm enjoying spectating more than playing right now. I mean, we're gonna practice for the qualifiers eventually too, but in general, I would say
at this point they need to just kill 1 or 2 of these.
that I think matchmaking is a little bit bad right now, and then waiting for a new patch is probably nice, you know, as well.
Yeah, just shooting his apples, you know.
That's that taunt. Something about that, I gotta pick that one up. If it's gonna win Ame this game, that taunt stonks are gonna rise.
Liquid, she's looking for a bit of a sneaky play here.
Xingqiu.
It actually would be cool, especially with the Seer Stone. Oh wait, what's happening? They're going on next, speaking of.
They need Xingqiu. They need to keep him alive, but they can't. He's out for 2 minutes.
2 minutes dead. Yo, this could be GG. We'll see.
But that 1 minute.
60 seconds without their main man.
It's a lot of time. They shred these buildings, and Roche is up soon too.
He flew up there.
33's going in.
He bought Refresher.
4v5.
Nice. He trusts me a little bit.
XXS. He's gonna get the jump in on
I guess the nullifier was kind of like,
oh,
careful there. Okay, XM's BKB is forced out.
Now 33 pops his BKB, tries to push forward. XG back off. 33's attempting to go straight for DY. Can he finish off the Disruptor? He's going to put the Refresher to go for a second chance of killing.
Don't fear the fountain. Okay, needs to fear a little bit.
They've lost both the
Hexo.
On XG.
Boxy.
Jump over towards the 2 of them, but the Yules up into the sky with
Boxy, no.
33's walking away. Ame trying to finish him off, but the damage isn't done.
That's wild. He got Snowball off.
It's going to be a pretty deep snowball here.
Snowball with Yule. Dude, everybody's just flying, dude. How is this good for Dota, man? I'm actually sick of Yules.
Push back, Nisha again. XXS still surviving through this attempt from Liquid. Ame, he's nearly killed off 33. 33 having to use the Wind Waker to get into the trees. There's the buyback from
What's happening, dude?
Nisha with another toss combo over towards XM, but XM
nobody's dying.
Perfectly fine. In fact, he's ready to go.
Oh, 33 died to Xingqiu. Oh shit. Buyback. Run.
Hurricane Pike. XM, he'll simply turn his attention over towards Boxy instead. Wind Waker's buying them some safety, but not enough to keep Insania alive, as Insania's gone. XM's starting to run low on the mana, so won't be able to chase Boxy out, but Boxy, he'll have to
Alright, they forced the buyback, but this Joe is literally uncontested in the back. I'm not sure what they're supposed to do against it. And it's not gonna get better either. If she gets one more item, I don't know, dude. She have now. She has Butterfly, I hope, yeah. Butterfly, she's 6-slotted with the Wind Waker, but she can synth the eggs for a Daedalus or Rapier or something.
Daedalus. As I say, you know, Liquid, they've had
that item needs plus 10 seconds cooldown. Yeah, at least plus 5. That's like minimum. It's no cooldown Wind Waker. It's 13 seconds. I don't know. 10 seconds downtime pretty much. It's not reasonable.
That shows how much
it'll be 15 seconds downtime
in these fights. Unable to stick on him, unable to get the nullifier on him, so this Linken's is actually doing work. And the Wind Waker. I mean, Wind Waker is obviously one of the
Wind Waker's a huge
insane items at these.
I'm surprised he doesn't have
I feel like Ame's just living
Silver Edge on draw. I feel like I would have bought it at some point. But I think, like I said, when I play Bristle, I don't care about Silver Edge that much. Because usually you can get your BKB off. Since Silver Edge doesn't work that way anymore, if you get your BKB off, you dispel it, so it's fine.
XXS could argue for it, but there's a nullifier.
Give it to Xingqiu. Come on.
Xingqiu eggs? Ooh, that's kind of fun.
There we go.
And Aegis. Alright. Cool. It looks fun.
Okay, so now the high ground defense.
Gaben after inventing Wind Waker.
Oh my god, he just dug to check it. Did you see
the whole screen?
It's a hard Bristle game though. I'm surprised they picked it. Droll, Timber, I wouldn't pick Bristle into this personally. Even the Nyx is a little bit annoying. Even the Disruptor is annoying actually, to be honest. Like there's a lot of annoying stuff here.
I mean, Mick is probably like, what's going on?
For Liquid.
I've got one death, guys, but Ame's in there. Guys, don't worry, I got this. 5, 3, and 10. And then Xingqiu's going, I have 22 deaths, guys, no worries.
Easy money here.
Easy money.
And yet the buyback situation is pretty fine. Sure, it's just Jinkyu that's got his 5-minute cooldown. Everyone else, of course, for Liquid as well, they do also have their buybacks in place.
Thank you, face watch. Bristle was second pick.
Because he's not got that. So.
I see, yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. They countered it well, though, I think.
Yeah.
In general, but early phasing Bristle is, I guess, because that's the way it goes, kind of.
Everyone's got him.
Yeah.
Something is wrong with Ami's build. Why did he get a Manta? Now he's going Daedalus? I mean, I get it, but...
Ninja gear to sneak around.
A little bit low DPS, but hey, I think he can make it work. I don't think it's that bad.
Amp damage. I mean, he is all.
No Silvers, no Daedalus, so gotta have long fights, Rather encounter a Nyx with Dagon 5 or a Nyx with Dagon 1 plus Shard. That's a good question. I don't know what's more damage. I would guess Dagon 1 plus Shard is more damage. So. Maybe it's probably about equal. Thinking how much it amps. It amps a lot. Because it will amp your Mind Flare and your Impale, right? So.
They're looking towards it. I mean, you gotta be careful fighting around near this Nyx assassin. Boxy has to put the BKB and run.
Questioning Ame, crew W. Ame definitely has some wonky builds sometimes, though, Moon. You know that too. There's almost every pro player out there. I think the most streamlined carry players that played the most safe non-experimental build, that's like Nightfall and stuff, but that doesn't make him like the best ever. But he's not a meta slave on Ame, let's just put it like that. He has, sometimes it hits, sometimes it misses with his builds, right? I think that's alright.
The radius is pretty crazy.
Yadoro has a little bit of weird item decisions. I mean, I'm thinking back to the buy Harpoon on Anti-Mage and then sell it 5 minutes later play. Like, everybody makes mistakes. You know? Oh, here we go. Ooh, I have an Nisha. Eee, that's a bad initiation. He's just insta-dead. What's happening to Nisha? He got Wind Wakered, but he's gonna die here. Yikes. That was a really bad initiation by Nisha. He buys. They're trying to finish off XXS. They can't. Zinkyu being super annoying. This is some old school Dota right here.
He's in his burrow position. They can't get near this Nyx assassin. Midk's got to escape. Liquid. Ame's ready to push forward on towards Box.
I mean, it's working. Ami's build, he's so survivable. They can never go on him. Manta.
Straight to the back lines. He gets the two-man vortex. Jinkyu's ready to follow up here as he burrows up. He gets the spike carapace into the impale. Boxy falling low. Ame trying to do what he can to bring down Nisha, but Nisha's
what's up with Nisha? What are you doing, Nisha?
Back up again from Insania.
Zinkyu in the middle. He's so annoying. Okay. You got the blink back on Nisha. Needs to fly away. He did fly away. Dude, this is so annoying actually. Boxy. Okay, they're gonna go on XSS. XSS. But Zinkyu is doing a lot of work, dude. He's here to stun. While Ame is just pummeling.
He'll turn with a stun. Jinkyu falling low. Is he able to get out of this? He is. He able to power up. Get the spike carapace, but that's
crazy annoying, bro.
Doesn't matter though. He's got the Aegis. He's ready for round 2.
Alright, 5v5. 2 buybacks used. That's it. That's wild. Well, I think when Mickey bought back, sorry, Nisha bought back too, right? So probably 2 buybacks used. Insania is kind of like the draw ranger of his team, right? He gets to sit back and chill. They can't get to him.
Mick is keeping having to reset, and Ame is
I
able
feel
to
like
sit there, attacking pretty much the entire duration of these fights.
I got to, XM's initiations, they've been fantastic.
Yeah.
The way he goes in, starts the fight. I mean, shout out to this.
Just focus draw. I mean, honestly, his build is not letting them focus. He has Manta, BKB, Yule. Like that sounds like so much to have on a draw, but it's letting him play these fights pretty undisturbed.
Yeah, really, it's just allowing Ame to just he's just sitting there attacking almost the
Half the
entire
time I see
fight.
10 people flying around. Yeah, it's getting a little bit out of hand. Usually before, there was usually like one guy like collapse buying Wind Waker, right? Now everybody buys Wind Waker, so...
They just, every single time,
okay,
you know, sort of just hitting this brick wall. They can't.
What is he gonna replace for this Daedalus?
End this game.
And now they're
Wind
the ones who have to
Waker,
expand
maybe?
the buyback,
Lincoln,
so
potentially? I think the Lincoln, I guess, is the worst, maybe, but...
No, you're right, earlier in the fight. My bad. It was the 2 from them, Nisha. No, sorry, yeah, Nisha. Beginning of the fight where they're able to kill him off. I mean, it's the way they sort of split that fight at the start gave them the whole chance to just
floating
get the
gold
Static
on
down
winner.
onto Nisha. And Insania, you know, he
And
can't
he's
stay
useless.
there
I mean,
for
honestly, Nisha is literally doing nothing in this
what I'm
fight.
seeing happen is
And I thought,
use focus fire and
I thought he was gonna own because he's a tiny late game, right? Sometimes you see tiny late game own. I know this sounds like I'm a Nisha hater, but I do not think he has played a lot of late game tiny for something. I feel like something is off, you know? Like he doesn't have a Daedalus yet. He's coming now, but yeah, he's off. He should be doing more.
Trying to run out of slots.
I mean, and this is the thing
Could be
I think we're seeing
scarier.
in these fights. You know,
But he's
they're
getting
starting
there. I
to
mean,
get
he has
longer and
Pirate's hat.
longer, and
He's
the
getting a
prolonged
Daedalus now. It should be
engagements,
fine.
I don't know if they necessarily favor Liquid. So whilst
The
he's
big
able
dick
to pick
tinies
up, they
we've
might be
seen
able to
is
save
like
each other a
triple
little bit
Daedalus
longer.
eggs and
I don't know if they're
fucking
gonna win the fight
one-shotting
if they-
people, right?
Even if they stretch
You
it
gotta
out.
be scary, right?
Maybe.
XM.
One sec.
Caught by the jump.
I mean, that was just like miscalculated by Nisha there. And Kinda is baiting his fight into a shit, leading his team into a shit fight there, I feel. They zipped him. Mickey has BKB, he's gonna commit on Ame, he has the thing on him. Can't commit more though, it's scary. Nyx is zoning. Timber is like in the middle, killing Insania, oh my god. Insania is dying. That's a good tiny axe. Oh, but that's counter snowball, he can't die, oh my god.
33 he's up to the high ground. He tries to get back in over towards XXS, but XXS is able to blink away to safety.
This is wild. Nobody's died yet, by the way. Okay, I think Nisha is the first one to go. He gets Yuled by his teammate. 33 is low, though. Nisha trying to fly away, I guess. He got away. Wow. Insania buys back, but there's Timber cleaning them up. Nisha no buy.
Boxy tries to TP, but the Yules is back up. The TP cancelled. He's dead as well.
I think that's it. That's the comeback. Two dead without buyback. I don't know how they're supposed to defend.
Extreme Gaming, they've got everyone alive.
What kind of game did I miss here, boys? What the cinema?
He is literally zoning 4 heroes. Mickey actually was able to get the focus fire into the Drow this fight.
Big
But
game,
XXS
huh?
sticks onto 4 heroes, doesn't die. And yeah, of course, Jin Q with 22 deaths, of course, doing tons of work too,
They can go for the game ends here.
Oh my goodness, Ame.
OD Pixels rapping, you know, is a good game.
Onto the tier 4s, Liquid, which was just these 3 heroes. What can they do?
I don't know. Ame really seems untouchable with this build. I was questioning his damage, but he's just untouchable, and I guess that's more valuable than anything. It's consistent damage in the fight, while Timber is actually doing a lot of damage also. Mickey might have had 22 kills, but as soon as I started watching, he's not able to kill anybody anymore. Everybody has a Wind Waker. Oh, that's a nice pull by XM. They're dead, then it's over. 33 trying to cut the next wave, but he's dead. No buyback. GG. Wow.
Extreme Gaming will take this game too.
Liquid almost 2-0ing XG though. Holy shit.
Jin Q, I mean, the space made from him to allow his team.
I mean, everybody of course plays.
Jin Q 25 deaths. Holy shit. 25 deaths on Nyx? I feel like that's some highlight eye shit right there. I like it. I like it.
Give the MVPs the
Dude, show me the graphs. I want to see the win percent graphs.
But that mid-game, hunting down Insania, doing his stuff with the Dagon.
He let them get to that
alive.
Yeah.
He does.
Oh,
really
Insania is
did let them
sad.
get that.
Oh no, the
Even
Liquid
on that
sadness.
bottom
They're
side
always
a
the
couple
saddest,
times
dude.
in
I
the
can't
early
look at
pushes.
them.
And Liquid, I mean, they've had
It's
some
rough,
games
dude.
that
They
they've
needed
lost
this
that
win
have
too,
gotta feel
because
pretty
if they did,
terrible,
they
and
would
this
feel
one, I
kind of
think this
safe.
one's
Now
also
they're
gonna feel
back to
pretty
even
terrible
Steven
as
again,
well. I
right?
thought
They're
this was
4-4,
gonna-
I think.
Yeah, they couldn't solve the issue.
Or 3-3
Getting
potentially.
to the
3-3.
backline heroes,
Tied with
preventing
everybody else.
Jin Q and XXS and XM from doing this.
They're doing okay in the groups on Liquid. It's not a horrendous. I mean, he has 17 kills, guys. What the fuck? 17, 22? That's actually pretty good. I'm surprised how many kills he has. Yeah, Mickey. As soon as I started watching, guys, I swear I started watching. Mickey was 22-0. I didn't see Mickey getting to do anything in these fights. I don't know. The hero just didn't seem that strong. Compared to Dro, Dro is very strong late. She might only be 5-3 and 16, but she was like, she had the highest hero damage on her team. She was constantly doing damage in fights. She was surviving, right? So it worked out. Might have not been flashy, might have not looked high impact, but Ahmed did his job, I think. Even though he didn't go so much damage. I think it was okay. He was just always hitting, right? I do think he probably should have had 1 damage on build, I don't know. At least personally, but I don't know. It worked out, it's fine.
But I do think
He participated in 35 kills? Jesus Christ, that's kind of chad though. Dying 25 times was still participating in almost every kill.
Yeah, okay, that's a really good question. I think when you are Liquid, right, you're trying to go high ground. It's
Alright, what's the next game, guys? Where is it? We're gonna watch Betpoom Tundra, right? No, not that one. Betpoom Falcons.
These type of heroes
It's
even
on the mainstream,
the
actually.
game. If you can
On the
delay a
mainstream.
game long enough,
It to open
this
up the other
disruptor hero becomes
channels.
a very big problem. And I think the biggest issue is actually Jin Q on this Nyx. He may have had 22 deaths, but he was buying a lot of time. He was getting kills in between. And I think at some point in this game, you
Shopify is starting soon, Razazar. We can start watching that one.
Holy
shit, Ram! They made Ramses a huge Chad. Dude, look at him. He's like 6'6". Buff. God damn, no wonder they invited him to Tundra. They did 9 class real fucking dirty though.
It's like a Dragon Ball Z episode. 2 guys fighting and one of them just starts zipping around in the air. That was a joy,
That's
absolute
actually
joy to watch.
decent
Such
setup.
proof of how bad this Wind Ranger hero is.
You kind of just need like a really active carry.
Windrunner is bad.
Someone that can come in and fight early. A King's type
I got
of
you,
hero,
boys. I
Weaver
got you, though.
type of, maybe not Weaver against Disruptor.
Let's have to see what he was saying.
Bristleback still in the game, right? I think Bristleback could work.
Clean
Looks
shave?
like
Yeah, it was a
that's
clean
wing.
shave. He
That's
got
a
the
cool wing,
Hitman
but
look. It's all
I
good.
think it could work.
What's
With
Ortiz
that
gonna
lineup,
play
you
here?
have safe from
How's
Shadow
Shopify
Demon.
doing? Is
You
it
have the
horrendous? Yes. Sorry.
I think it fits the tempo of the
They
way they wanna
did.
play the game.
This is their first game.
I've decided to ban our tours Bristle.
Yesterday they
Might be
went
the option
1 and
here.
3.
What's kind of a last mid
1 and 3 yesterday. So they're at the bottom of the group with Navi, and Azure are kind of doing fine. They're 2 and 2.
Viper, I guess.
Falcons is obviously
Viper,
dominating their group. Betboom in the middle, Tundra in the middle. Yeah, we'll see how this one shakes
I think
out.
that's probably the only one.
I feel like Shopify should at least be able to take a game off these guys, but we'll
What if
see.
you want to go for a different approach? Could you see a different approach?
What
here for
Arteezy
Shopify?
hero
Something
beats
like
Nikes?
just a scaling carry?
The classic Terrorblade.
Maybe
Or Anti-Mage, it's time.
I like though.
Morphling?
Like a
I mean, it's against a Doom, though, but it's good against Lifesteal, but it's
Check
against a Doom.
Reddit? Which Reddit? The Reddit
There's
or
not many.
or
really
my
good
Reddit?
options. Okay, Luna's actually nice.
Luna.
Okay, I forgot about Luna. They have Shadow Demon, Luna. Decent combo. They have a very strong push with a lot
Is
of
there a
summons already.
pattern
They
in
have,
patch
the
releases?
Plague Wards,
Oh, is today the
they have
day?
the
It's
Underlands,
Tuesday, so I
and
said
they
it
have
was
the
possible.
Illusions from Shadow Demon.
Release date
A very, very solid last pick
2021.
here for
21st.
Shopify to
They're
finish
doing the
the
21st.
draft.
3 times in a row. Huh.
And
It is
for
not an
AR.
active carry.
Hey,
like
oh,
you
that's
were
true,
before,
actually.
though.
Well,
Can you
maybe.
take advantage of that if you're
Maybe.
AR.
Yeah, but he's not active, but she
Ah.
farms really quick, right? So he comes online, and you want to group up
Reddit
with
anymore.
Kanka Aghanim timing, and your Enigma just grouping up together with the Blink BKB. I feel like Luna fits this type of playstyle, because she's fast.
Okay.
Don't mind that though.
All right.
And Zeus
Oh,
is
don't
like,
worry,
kind
man,
of like
that's
the hero that wants to delay right now, like gonna push out the.
Alright, you check my
Make
Reddit.
sure you get to your late game because you have Doom, Zeus, Lifesteal cost. I mean, your lineup is a lot slower. So you're gonna have to buy time. And for Shopify, in order to speed up the pace of the game, you're gonna want pipe. You're gonna want
Lork with Bristle
all the
pace.
aura
Lork when
items.
he plays
Pipe's
other
already
heroes.
Very good here against
Ah,
the
he's also a
Zeus.
jump scare.
And
Lork when
probably
he
the
plays
rating
Bristle.
from the Lifesteal,
Jesus,
you
the
just
smile
group up,
too.
push with your Luna,
I
hit
got
a
pretty good teeth
insane
there.
20,
I wish I had
25
teeth like
timing
that.
with
I
the
mean, my
Shadow
teeth are
Demon
fine,
creating
but
copies and pushing the high ground with your Torrent Storm. I think
those look slightly better.
can be very, very scary for AR because their lineup is a little bit slow.
It's true though. Just the volume. What's up with the volume? We good on volume, guys?
I'm looking at Shopify's lineup as well, and I think this is something that
Lower a little
I've
bit.
called
There he
you
is,
saying a
the
few times
Artur.
where sometimes you've looked for more carry potential here. Is that a solved problem here with this Shopify?
What do you guys think?
lineup?
Should I go
Think
to
they
the
have
gym
enough
today, boys,
powers?
later?
'Cause
I have to end my stream a
I'm just
little bit
nervous
early, only like
for-
30 minutes, an hour early. But
Right?
I'm a little bit sore, I don't know. I usually try to go when I'm not sore. I'm just a little bit sore
Okay.
in the muscles I want to work out.
Okay. So
Not sure if I should wait until tomorrow, maybe.
AR has used to deal with the illusions from the SD.
Would you guys go if you're a little
He's
sore?
really good at that. But we'll have to see. I still feel like Shopify.
Chat's kind of
is
split
lineup,
on this one.
They could just come together, minute 20, 25, they group up. They push with the
No.
Enigma, with the Venom Wards, and you have Torrent Storm. I mean,
Otherwise
if
they
the
go
game
to-
is going really well for you, like, I could foresee that AR can't do anything.
Gotta
to
go
do
if you're
it.
sore.
Even
That
you have
doesn't
Doom
sound
and
right.
Zeus, but you won't have.
Arteezy last
enough
pick
time to
Luna?
get your
I mean,
items
that
to
that
be
could
able
work.
to
It's a kind of a
defend
boring
Shopify
pick. I don't
also.
think it does anything against the Tricore of Dire. I think
that
this looks like
happens,
a draft loss,
Is
honestly.
lanes a part of this as well? Are you foreseeing like this Doom just not being able to do enough into this Luna lane, given that?
Yeah, this is a tough lane. Venom plus Luna. Ugh.
Arc graphics.
Doesn't seem too good, especially for a melee offlaner.
Why is
and
it
one
called a
who
boot
is
camp
gonna
of
be
the
as quick
Clippers?
as Bach, and formerly known. Nice BB,
Nice BB, man.
Nice bristleback, I suppose, right?
Bristleback?
Yeah, where is the Bristleback?
Didn't get banned, I believe.
He's
Dude,
lost.
when did he play Bristleback?
Couldn't find his
Check
way
his thought
into
above.
this game.
Nobody ever said nice BB to me.
As Saberlight is going to
Didn't
use
play
one of
it in
the
his
Eidolons to scout
pro
the entire
game.
enemy team.
Must be a
It's
pub.
going to be something good for him here.
Sure.
As we get underway with game number 1 between Shopify
Faithful.
Rebellion and
What?
Azure Ray.
Bach? He's not on Pro
Group B
Tracker?
beginning their first
Oh.
round of the day.
How is Bach not on Pro
Reminder,
Tracker?
Shopify sitting at 1 and 3.
Okay.
Tied at the bottom of the
Whatever
group
you
with
say.
Navi, while AR currently in a 3-way tie. at
Guess
2 and
Faith
2.
Gun is not
Only
good enough to be a
Falcons
pro
with
player.
flawless day 1 over in group
Observer
B.
Pablo.
They're gonna be
Oh, I
the
typed
team to
Faf.
try- Well, you can't match
Yeah,
him,
right,
but
so
you can
it's
sure
Faith.
try and get as close as
He
you
said
can.
nice
here. That's the goal
Bristleback.
for AR.
Oh yeah, he played He won against Bristleback. Against
AR
Arteezy
right now,
1 hour
first
ago with
blood.
Bristleback. That's funny.
Yeah,
Coming into the jungle.
14, 8, and 11. Looks like he did
Rotation,
okay.
But they're going to get picked up. Good micro there by Saberlight as the Watcher and the
That's
Eidolon
what the Arteezy was
snuff
referring
out
to.
This attempt.
Two runes, so nothing.
Baplo.
Nothing of the order.
Let's see if Baplo
Just,
miss a first blood
nice
here.
attempt
Hopefully
there.
not.
Maybe they could have caught someone. Get the first blood. on Zeus.
Let's see.
Always
Which
wanna
game
try
we're
to
watching?
do that.
Bet Boomers Falcons?
I think if you have a
EB
clear lineup,
versus
it's always
Falcons.
nice to at least try to make an attempt.
We're gonna switch that game when it starts. We'll watch this meanwhile though. Sounds good, right?
Yeah, doesn't pan out this time, but it's not like you lose much.
I mean, I should put Shopify
We
versus
will
Azure
get
in the
to our
title, but
lanes, this mid lane Zeus against mid Kunkka. We'll have some support rotations, of course, later on, which might be able to upset this balance a bit more. Specifically, probably this Hoodwink rotating might be problematic. The track setting up, of course, so it's always really dangerous with a disruption right from the top lane. Could be something.
patches out Dotard.
A little bit.
You're very angry
focus
person.
on these lanes in this equilibrium that you're trying to set up for.
Watch Arteezy, who the fuck is Falcons? That's what I'm talking about. Message Yapster maybe, see if he wants to watch today, see what Pilot Die is doing. Get some boys here, no? You get to chill a little bit. Pilot Die offline.
Eidolons, he thinks this lane is going to push against them. Is that just because of
Ooh, sorry.
He's not exactly like
Oh,
moving to the
Schneeze,
range.
Schnooze Schneiser.
Spam Thunderstrike, they just stand next to the range creep and deny the range.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do.
Disgusting, Richie.
It's just so efficient. It's the same thing with techies, you know? You just move next to the range creep and deny it. Or if you play Oracle, you just purify in flames and deny. The smart play, Winter. The efficient play.
Tormenting your enemies. Sucking the fun out of the game for them. I mean, how about the Thanos lane? Is he sucking the fun out of the Doom right now?
I might have to wait a little bit for that because Saberlight, he is just going to get going on top lane, trying to fight through and get first blood, but it'll be Kitrak who snags it first. Yanming ends up dropping, but he will at least strike back and get the kill on a Saberlight, leaving just Kitrak.
Sorry. Yapping about the qualifier on this. What did I miss? Miss first blood? I missed second blood? I missed. Hopefully Pablo didn't miss it. That's what matters. I had to yap together. Aaron Hughes, next 12 months. Did you make a tier list for this tournament? No, I did not. But we'll make a tier list today anyway, so stick around in the stream, guys. Later today, we're making a tier list. We don't know of what yet. 2 days ago was fruits. Yesterday was sodas. Today, it will be...
Yeah, he's gonna have to ferry more regen, or at least try to fight for the Lotus here. 3 minutes.
Yeah, he's got brown boots though. Ooh,
The 10 best movies ever made.
taking another death
10
there.
best movies ever made.
This lane, he's
Ever.
getting his butt kicked up here. Not gonna lie.
Right?
Bach needs to be careful. These are just boots that are about to be delivered, which is not
That's
so
what we're
great
doing
with
today.
this blood grenade slow on you. Bach
10 best
just
Marvel
trying to
movies,
juke
of
out
course,
in
'cause
these
then-
trees, but
I'm just kidding.
Artur.
But 10 best movies.
God,
I'm gonna do
you're
this.
right.
10 best cinema.
Gonna be a Lotus.
I think I
as
could
well,
be fun,
trained
right?
By Scam.
But he tried to be too aggressive there. Because he just realized the Venom didn't have Gale. He used his Gale missed.
No, Marvel.
I think because of that, he tried to
Didn't
contest the Lotus.
I think that could be fun,
I
right?
mean, Luna plus Venom, even without the Gale, you're still...
I like making
doing a
one
ton of
tier
damage
list.
with the Luna's Blessing.
Well, 2 is way too much.
Just
So
right
much
clicking on you.
damage.
Yeah.
See the kill up top. Nicely set up there. Just a disruption and
I
having
feel like
Eidolons
good
in
bottom, but
place.
they're also going to be stuck with
You
having
have
a
to be
Venom
real
Mancer.
careful here for Tianming's position.
There's a
He
payoff to winning
smokes
this
to
lane.
walk back to the
I don't
lane.
know. Venom Mancer's been
Happens
kind of
if he's-
underwhelming lately, but at least lanes are going okay for SR. Mid lane's kind of getting schooled a little bit here. Yopaj, he has 4 denies on him. The Ori's pretty good.
I mean, so far so good for the lifesteal. I thought this lane would actually be a little bit more difficult in terms of CS, for low.
Stop raiding.
I mean, Nigma
Stop
does have,
raiding
like,
someone
90
else's
nice.
work.
Yeah.
Someone else's work when they
Yeah,
come from his home without
That is
moving a
still something
muscle.
You're gonna have to contend with, even with
Aren't
the new,
you
demonic
telling
summon.
me what to do
It's still becomes pretty overpowered.
from the comfort of your home
Trying
without
to get
moving a
the CS
muscle?
in.
Aren't you being a little bit of a hypocrite now, sir?
Our other lanes breaking down pretty decently. I mean, especially with the advantage that Artur now has with that small kill. He's starting to rack up a few of these denies. As
I mean,
they
bot
will
lane
search for this kill
didn't
onto
land the
Scam.
kill.
Thing, it's not okay if our raid works.
Trying to create as much space as possible.
There's the risk of just
Divine
trying to
Punish.
spam kill and trying to trade and harass, and if you don't land it, you're just gonna get
Trolling in my
down.
streamer heart. I kind
No
of.
way of defending yourself.
But either way,
Not many defending.
yesterday I was raiding fruit. I don't know how that's someone.
That's not gonna stop
work.
him from running.
I guess Soda's could be someone else's.
Decent space for Artur, who can be sitting pretty happy in this lane still, to be honest.
I'm gonna go outside and raid it next
Yeah, I
time.
mean, he's doing okay. In terms of last hit,
I
he's
knew he
getting
was.
his
I had a
farm.
feeling he was.
Going at his mass of morbid mass and just going to start the jungle and just rack up the creeps, you know, as all Lunas
Why
do.
on top if I get a proper force so Kitra can play 5? Yeah, I mean I think it's.
Was it TA
I mean,
2000 who played the
if
one
Shopify
game
loses
on
tournament
the,
especially, I will
right?
feel like
2
it
points
was a
in queue
mistake
is loosened.
not inviting a 4, but I guess I
Yeah,
couldn't
this
find a
time
good
instead
enough. I
we'll-
think
we'll
4s
see
are harder
rotation
to find than
top of
5s.
Saberlight.
More of a
Really
rare
just being
role, to be
ran
honest.
down.
Saberlight's just
F1's
dying
gonna
here?
be
No way.
disrupted here. Slow, just
Blocked him.
continuing to lay in
Ha,
the auto attacks.
he's dead.
Salty as
Damn.
well as Ori secures
Did he
that
block?
kill.
Oh, Saberlight blocked himself.
Track on the run, and with his boots, will be able to at least outspeed.
He blocked himself. I had to look at the replay. I thought it was Lifestealer, but he walked and he branched himself off.
From Ori.
That's
Is
hilarious.
going to try and maybe kill Yopash here. Doesn't have
Who
the
was
ulti.
dying
Yopash
here?
fighting
Yopash
through
is
this,
scared,
has the run buff
understandably
now.
so.
They've actually connected the boat onto
Okay,
Ori,
Kitrak will kill him
who is
here.
likely doomed here with this
Nice play
stack
by
of
Kitrak.
Shadow
Maybe
Boys.
he is a
Good
plus 4. He
rotation
has a
there
killing
from
spree.
Kitrak.
He's kind of
Rune's gonna
owning.
spawn bottom.
He's
Ultimately,
going for
Kitrak
more. He doesn't give a
wants to
fuck.
fight for more here. Disrupted, or sorry, glimpsed
Struggles
back
how team
on
finds
Disruptor,
struggle to find proper
continuing
players
to fight with
nowadays.
FY.
I don't know.
Won't
It's
be able to stop
harder.
the Kunkka from getting the rune.
Why is it harder to
They
find
may
players now?
still be able to find this kill onto
I guess the
Kitrak with a
difference
very
between the
well
teams
placed
isn't
pushback.
that
was so
big,
nice.
so poaching a player isn't
The
easy.
disruptor actually planted the tree down because he didn't have Acorn shot on the hook wing.
Ah,
That was so nice.
that was a good play. Good call. Good scout. I was like, just noticed that. I was like, I didn't know there's a tree there. Saberlight. Glimpse is not available because he's just 1 mana shy. Has it now, but honestly, probably just doesn't need it. Just the little... Oh, Thunderstrike might have been enough. That last auto attack. Saberlight running into the pit.
I have a stupid song stuck in my head.
Up dropping as the
Guys,
Eidolon's chasing
don't be
after
like me,
this
guys.
Disruptor.
Don't
It's not
scroll
gonna be
YouTube
fast
shorts
enough.
at
Young
night.
Bing
It's
thinks
brain
he can get
rot,
away with
alright?
this one.
I'm feeling my brain rotting. I have like this stupid song stuck in my
Another
head.
kill onto
Like,
Saberlight. This is
used to
not
make fun of
what
TikTok
you
dancing
want
videos,
to
and now
do
I
in
have
the
like
lane
random
as a
dancing
this hero
videos
doesn't wanna
recommended
die.
to me, and I don't want it, but I'm
Ori
just like
trying to
brainlessly
rotate down
watching this.
bottom, instead finds 2 heroes. This is going to be another death for him here. So Yopash off to a great start.
Pedro,
Might
I
be,
know, I know.
Even in a great position to
It's
secure
brain
the
rot.
second power rune
Yeah.
as well with the timing of this first. So
Don't be like
top
me,
lane
guys.
not
I
going
think
well
you
for
know,
Shopify,
streams,
but
that's fine, I think.
Yopash
That's not
starting
as
to break
brain
out with
rotty.
A little bit of a lead here. Winter.
YouTube videos can also be alright.
Yeah, and getting that early
Shorts,
Torrent
Jesus.
Storm is going to be very, very, good, with this type of Luna Enigma lineup where you want to ball together. Yopash, X-Monks, going to try to initiate here.
Oh,
No Doom yet.
Fight down.
Bit
Big
on
bow,
Bach
especially
here.
with that
Looks like
amplified
Bach is
damage
having a
into
pretty
the
bad
torrent.
game.
There's just too much damage. Bach trying to
Thought
fight
that
through
shit's
this
gonna
one.
block, guys.
Still
Let's make a... Oh, Arteezy died?
Salty is
Whoa,
here.
okay, well
Comes
this
through
is
the
kind of
gate
bad.
to join
Here's
this
Ori
fight,
as
and now
well.
Yopash
They
finds himself
clean up
against
after this
4
gank.
heroes.
Yikes.
So find the Doom, but in
SR got
exchange,
exposed.
Shopify
There are only 3 down
losing
here.
3.
Kitrak, out and about.
they
Let's
didn't
do
even
a
get the
little
kill, it
poll
was
in the
denied.
chat, guys.
So
Do you
that
guys want
was
to stick
actually
around for
0
this game,
kills
or
for
should we watch the
Shopify.
Falcons BB
Nice
game?
fight.
That was the plan, but
It's
this
not
one
what
just started
I
sooner.
would you want, with this type of Banner Enigma Luna lineup, falling
Yes.
behind.
Wow, got denied by a hoodwink.
They denied the
auto
Doom
attack,
too?
who
Oh, FY
has the
God,
worst
you're
base
right.
attack time in the game,
Damn.
worse than Doom.
God damn.
Compared to the 1.7.
Richie, it's the Prince.
Ori is
FY,
pretty big. I mean, Zeus is a
That's
real
true. Not just any hoodwink.
fucking
Saberlight.
asshole hero, let's be
I
honest.
reckon he's just dead again here, Winter. Low, he's just gonna run him down.
Watch
Okay,
Thompson.
disruption
We're gonna watch
buys him a
Thompson
little bit
later
of time,
tonight.
and in fact, Kitrakos already up to level 6.
Saberlight.
Getting a
He
bit
did
more
win his
space
lane
out
in the
from
start.
that.
We saw a
Okay.
big CS
He
diff,
will
but after
live.
his death, he's fallen behind the
Demons
Nikes already,
high
so
level
it's
already,
not doing too well.
Yeah, that's I was surprised by that as well, honestly.
10% from the Supreme Leader.
Solo kills where he was like alone. He got all the XP.
The Supreme Leader always has 10%, but he doesn't talk about it
true,
anymore.
right?
Okay, everybody's saying Falcons
wins.
BB. I think it's gonna shift towards that, so we'll switch to that when it starts. I'm gonna check right now. Starting in 5 minutes or so.
Bounty, though, so doesn't want to get caught
Navi
too
Tundra
far.
draft
He's
just
trying to
finished.
fight
Tops and
versus two
Podge,
supports this
poggers.
time. There is an
You're a
Acorn shot
sniper.
to help support him, and Ori rotating on 3.
Yeah, you know, unironically, I know this sounds like a bit zoomery and YouTube shorty, but we're gonna switch to that game because I want to see the early levels on Thompson Punch. We're gonna see how it goes a little bit. Then we'll switch to Falcons BB, okay? Gonna be a little bit of a switcheroo here. We don't usually do this, but we'll do it for today.
AR being the side with the greedier lineup, I mean, all is going well for them in this early game. Lifesteal, Doom, they're both farming. Zeus is
I just want to see how he does level 1, you know? Is he gonna hook people? We'll see.
You can ask for a better start to this game.
We need a Pedro emote.
Smoke Dior, then some, man.
Exactly. Things have been going great, going swimmingly.
Thank you, Ice.
Both the supports are almost level 6. 10 minutes.
We have it, though.
Tour,
we have the Pedro
one
mode.
time, right? But you've stopped him from popping
Of course
off
we do.
too
You know
early
what?
on.
Just because you said that?
Your Doom has still gotten some experience. You can see he's
Don't
farming
worry.
some stacks now, or just having just finished. So he is going to be on his way to more
It's not
levels
working.
and more farm. And Saberlight just has to
Can't
play
find
so
it.
patiently underneath this tower here. This lane has not gone the way they've really wanted it to, outside of that one kill they've gotten.
Yeah, I mean, after the Shadow Demon left to get
We're gonna add
Zeus, I think Enigma
Pedro.
died like twice in a row alone, and now he's gonna...
Must be a subscriber to use 0 with the modes. I have to
By
subscribe?
Tianming,
What does that mean?
Really excellent
play
play.
Can't
He
add
knows
it.
that
Never
Enigma
seen
is
this.
about to
Do you think
try
patch
to
will be
do
out?
that,
Yeah, it's
because,
either today or on
also
Thursday,
stayed
so I'm kind of
and
excited.
just stayed a little bit to see if he tries that move, and he was right.
Alright, let's switch. Let's see what's going on the Podge game to
Very
start.
crucial
Yeah.
level 6 if you got
Switching, boys, switching. A little bit of switcheroo right now, but that's okay. Checking her out.
You question my taste. You question my taste, Mike. I don't know what this sounds like at all.
BB versus... I'm gonna keep BB versus Falcons as the title, because that is the end goal game. But let's see how Thompson... I haven't seen Thompson Pudge. I think his Furion thing mid... I mean, he has won a lot of pubs with it, but when we saw it in action, it didn't look so good. Wow, 3 runes for Navi.
So Navi already off to a pretty decent start here in the net worth.
Not bad.
We'll start with the mid lane, of course. You're going to have Thompson on the mid Pudge, which is something I didn't think I'd be saying today.
I'm also scared of playing pubs. Wow, I'm not allowed to watch games? I play a lot of pubs, like, most of the year.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, scared. This guy's trying to goad me playing fucking pubs, dude.
What, TI qualifiers last year? And it has been a little bit of time. But again, it was expecting the sniper mid. You end up with a Pudge mid, it's not going to feel as
Team Spirit use PADs, why the hell they get strong when big tournament comes up and they're juicing up? They're juicing, dude, I know it. I don't know, they just do better under pressure than most teams, right? But if there is no pressure, I think Spirit are not as good as most teams. I mean, okay, they're good, but they're not like better than everybody else. But when it comes to a best of 5 final, I feel like Spirit just kind of like, they're relaxed, you know? They already won fucking $40 million, so who cares? But for other teams, they get more choky. So they just have to get there on Spirit, right? Have to get there.
He still got it, man. What we still have are these lanes as well. Down
I think it's less about Spirit leveling up, it's more about people leveling down and they staying the same, you know?
On the bench. Mind you, there is a lot of early aggression.
Like that with a lot of top players.
A lot of hold onto the sniper, not a lot of HP for Pure to play with, and only so much.
I mean, the reason, I've said this many times, and it's low-key I'm flaming, but one of the reasons why TI games are always considered the most interesting, because people were choking their balls off and playing way worse Dota than usual. People don't play better when it's TI. You know, they actually just play way worse. And it was like a universal truth that the games were just clowny as fuck during TI, and so much random shit happened because people were like sharding their pants all over the place, right? But that's fun.
That certainly does. You're looking back at mid lane.
And this is a general like consensus among pro players. I'm not making this up. Like everybody, the games at TI are shit, you know. Almost always. People just joke.
Now, how's that top lane going? You've got Uragi there on the TA,
but it's fun.
Ramsey's on the Centaur. It seems like Melody's currently just going for a few D wards, and 9 class is actually forced.
We need to see this Pudges. Out CSing the Sur Spirit quite a lot though. Pudges is really high damage, so I love Pudge core. It's so fun.
Uragi. Not too much trouble for Ramsey's side. Thompson?
Yeah,
in trouble mid lane. He got kicked back past the T1 tower, but does manage to...
About hooking, huh? He's just bot holding a little. Making sure he gets XP while he's doing it.
That is always going to be the one thing.
Ramses with the big ram. Centaur.
Up top onto Maldi.
You don't get 5-man Echo Slams because you're good as the enemy team. But yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Can't afford to really try to leverage the early match damage he has.
Remember, Orange Esports are throwing Aegis.
This way of burning True Refraction as well. So they don't have like really fast burn damage of any sort. Uragi still again fairly well protected as the
Thompson hasn't brought the content yet, but let's go Thompson. Give us a kill. Good Thompson.
Kind of play with, but not really.
It's hard against Earth Spirit, I guess. That's first blood. Nice. Pure with the shrapnel surprise. Triple shrapnel. So good to just get a first blood with. That's very nice. Back in the day, used to, I mean, not that long ago, you used to max shrapnel on sniper safe lane. I think that's kind of, maybe I think like you still should do it. I mean, it's good, right?
A bit of a slower start, lots of aggression, but once you hit level 3, going for the 1-1-1 on the sniper.
Very good CS for Thompson. And top lane, Rams is doing very well against TA, which is supposedly a hard matchup for Centaur. Last time I played against Centaur, though, I got destroyed. Calhora, thanks to the 45 months, thanks, man. Sniper, Takey's Pudge in the same team, and it doesn't even look that weird, honestly. It's not even that bad.
It's mainly chip with Shadow Poison and with Wild Axis, so you can't really instantly burst down in the same way and threaten back. You kind of
got beef with Ramses? Guys, I am not unique. Ramses is beefing with 90% of players he plays pubs with, right? Even 90% of his former teammates that he's won lands with, he's probably beefing with them too, right? It's not really beef, it's just Ramses, okay? I don't know what to tell you. The guy just is unhinged in pubs. I'm not unique or anything, alright? Don't worry, I didn't do anything special.
So they are applying a lot of aggression here against Uragi, just to ensure he does not feel so confident.
He just flames a lot in pubs. He flames everybody.
Speaking of confidence though, mid lane Thompson still having a grand old time on the Pudge.
I haven't talked to him in a while. I'm not mad at him. Probably mad at me either. This is what it is, you know. We hung out at the after party last time we met. Like, there's nothing, no bad blood. It's just pubs, you know. Things aren't usually that serious.
Does manage to start to build up a little bit more
Probably
on that TA, start to punish the,
Tough kid, thanks 30 months.
I guess the squishiness of this lineup top. Like I say squishy with a Centaur again, there's a lot of minus armor there. Down bot though.
I think Whitemon is dead, right? Can't he just release the poison?
But does eventually go down to the Shadow Poison.
I mean, man with a gun versus a beast. The gun is designed to take down the beast, so...
And Pure will be the one to take the kill on the sniper, so not very good news if you're Na'Vi.
Yeah,
obvious.
Not exactly what you want to see there. Pure already
Thompson is getting out-leveled mid. That's weird. He's level 6 now, it's okay.
To reach that point where Thompson can start to get active here as well.
Think patch is coming next week instead? No.
Not leaving that mid just yet. They are still focused down.
I think it's this week. I'm like 80% sure.
Fully commit onto Zayats. But there's really not much they can do about stopping Pure. He's got so much reach, he's got so much mass.
Ayataka was so good mid, what happened to him? He's just on a team that didn't quite qualify, I think.
And it's a hard
he could have been in a Navi Junior kind of team.
Just yet. And you can't
I think he was on Ramses' team still, right?
At least he does get a shield rune. That could lead into a
rotation. On Liga? No, he's on 9 pandas right now.
So much hurry. Just look at Pure. Not even letting Nefra get close, and now they've got the blast off.
Competitive out there.
Will stay for now as they roll in with Sanctity. Pure dropping low. He'll secure the kill
they got him.
But does end up losing his life here to the Earth Spirit. As 9 class, he'll try to run, but the Magnetize will ensure that Sanctity does get away with a double kill here on the Earth Spirit. And a very strong rotation here from Na'Vi.
Yeah, it's all off the back of that rune control. Sanctity picks up the shield rune, feels confident to rotate. Does come in. Did not have the full urn, unfortunately, on the rotation in. Not quite being delivered in time, so doesn't have.
I'm doing qualifier talk, guys. 1 second. Trying to set it up. A little bit of chatting on the side, alright? But I'm here.
You do have Thompson showing around now, but he's not the healthiest to make that play. And there are wards to spot this sort of rotation out from Na'Vi. So it is going to be a little bit harder for Thompson to leverage. Forced to just TP back into mid.
Alright, bro.
And outside of these lanes going fine, I think it's the early activity that you really have to watch out for from Na'Vi. Now that Sanctity is ready, with at least the urn, is going to be fully set once the Spirit Vessel is up with charges. But you've got some room to...
what the fuck? They changed the 9 class camera angle.
They've still got their tier 1 towers, so invading's not that easy for the...
They actually moved it from his desk up, so you can't see him clean anymore. No, dude, we're not gonna get the cleaning.
Thompson sticking around to defend, but he's not feeling too confident as now Sanctity.
They moved it. For those of you that weren't here yesterday. I mean, maybe it's just a nervous tick of his, but every time he died, he always cleaned his mouse pad, you know, and cleaned under his... oh wait, Thompson died? What the fuck, I missed that. I missed that Thompson never really died. Unlucky. Maybe he was a bit just...
Get a good read
Did you tell him this, Moonwander?
The commitment onto Nefrit, give him the info that no one's going to be there in time to try and save.
Let's check in on the Falcons game. This was the vote at the game. Betboom Falcons. So do you guys want to switch now? Let's switch soon at least. Watch one more engagement. Let's see if Thompson does something cool. Otherwise, yeah.
Spot out the smoke. Let's look at a good angle forward here to play with Sanctity.
Well, they're kind of desperate here to set up something with Nefrit. Try to slow down this bottom lane where Pure has been absolutely free farming, and well, Sanctity smoke broken will roll, but will miss the initial roll onto Whitemon. Still looking around for the sniper because that's the big target they really wanted.
Bad for him. He fell behind the Earthspirit mid. So, I mean, this Sanctity guy, I've seen him play Earthspirit more than once mid. He loves this shit. I love having Earthspirits mid too because they usually space it up so hard.
Sanctity gonna find his 4th pickup already on that mid Earthspirit, and how even Uragi rotating now.
Which one? Nightfall by
sure
BKB.
T1 tower damage going, and that they will.
Gonna get a nice shove in here from the side of Na'Vi. Just try to open up the map a little bit more. They are fully committing.
Thompson is a cheeky player, you know. That's what he gets away with usually. It's better usually to call him on his bluffs. But sometimes you get fucked over. Okay, they missed hook. That's the first hook of the game I've seen, at least. On a hero. 0 out of 1 though. Na'Vi Dendi is back. Dude, they should have given Dendi part ownership of Na'Vi and had him stay. I feel like he was so synonymous with Na'Vi, you know? Na'Vi ain't the same. They could have just had 2 Na'Vi teams, you know?
Still thinking about the chase, but had no mana left to really speak of. Is now bottom lane. Nefrit again, just being dived past the T1 tower. Sanctity has rotated, however.
Whitemon. Trying to make some jukes, he swaps. He tanks the roll to save Pure. What a fucking champ, dude. That's your 5 right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Still under vision thanks to the Shadow Poisons being spammed out from Zayat. Sanctity, he will have roll back up, but it looks like he understands he is out of range and will not bother continuing to try the chase. He is 5-0 right now in the Earth Spirit as well, so probably just does not want to risk feeding all that gold back the way of Tundra.
Yeah, he has to keep that tempo up on this Earth Spirit. Has that full Spirit Vessel charge now, so could try to get some, again, keep this aggression going.
I ran into one of my viewers on the street today, out buying my lunch.
For sure.
He invited me to a party. I know this sounds like a daily fake story, but it's true.
Blink up, would probably want some more armor on top of all of that. And Thompson needs some durability, is going for the Eternal Shroud. But it's all going to take some time.
Well, the action just never stops here in this game.
I don't want to elaborate more, you know, kind of party or whatever, but yeah. I might go, you know, I don't know. I mean, not a, I mean, it's like a, it was his, like, what do you call it, his event, you know what I'm saying? It was like an event that,
but it seems like they'll let go of the chase.
Sort of, not club, but like something similar.
And Pure just continues the
Am I going? I don't know, I might visit. It's really close to where I live, so that's why. I could just stop by, you know.
You are getting a lot of room out.
Say hello. Say goodbye.
And he's a little bit behind, but again, considering
Ori holes, yeah, orgy, okay, guys, yeah, all right. I don't want to specify the details more, you know.
The TA for lagging behind like this. He has worked the map relatively well in terms of the creep score at the very least.
Ooh, nice look from Whitemon, trying to make himself a bit of space. Is the blast off going to come in?
But it's in walking distance of my apartment, which is already a nice kill on Sanctity, which is already a big plus.
Gets him and Whitemon. That was a beautiful swap to avoid the roll.
Alright guys, we're gonna make another poll. I know you guys love the polls.
That is massive.
And another poll. Do stay or switch to BB Falcons? That's the last poll here.
What I expected for this game, like just a crazy game in both sides.
Give us an address to go on at least. Yeah, okay, bro. Good one.
Na'Vi. Again, their launching point has been Sanctity, but him giving away that streak is such a big loss towards the way of Tundra. Oh, still has Stampede.
9 class is the guy that, like, I know he's only silver tier, but that can't be right. He got really big on techies. That's like his shit.
To start, it's too hard to fight into the side of Tundra right now.
Yeah. Keeps doing this play with the swap, man. Keeps doing it every time.
Already has the Dragon Lance up, and we're looking at
Whitemon. It's very good. Juking the Earth Spirit.
Trying for a cheeky kill onto Whitemon, which should have been a pretty easy kill.
This new Venge hero throws me off though. It doesn't look real.
No. That's swapped. The fact that it's been fully
the dual pole is the Switch is winning, guys. 62% on the Switch. I guess we're switching soon, yeah?
Blast off timing from 9 class along with Prox Mine usage with the reactive tasers to stop the clearing. And just leads to that.
You know, this is what makes me believe in
Tundra. They
polls.
do even
That
out the
polls
game.
are real.
Again, 10 to 7,
Because
less than 1K lead coming out from Tundra.
whenever something gets voted for,
The pacing Na'Vi
you can
wants
tell
to
who
do
wins
is
within the
not
first
the
like
ideal
20
circumstance for
votes,
Na'Vi.
you
They
know?
will
I
try
instantly
to
can tell
channel
who's
with
winning.
another smoke
And then
round.
it never
They've
changes,
got
you
the
know?
blink up on
It
Melody.
never like, wow, what an
They
upset. Like, it
can
never
start to
changes.
get
Like,
some
if
better
60%
angles
are voting
outside
something,
if
it's
they
gonna be
go
like pretty much 60% at the end of the
find
day.
an angle out, but Smoke
Even if
about to
1,000
get
people
techies for
vote.
the mines. It's just a lot
I
harder
believe
than
in the
it wants it to
polls.
be when those mines start
Who's
to bring
winning?
up and reveal the smoke info.
No, let's not do politics. Never mind, guys. Just joking.
Mid lane, a bit of a group up now from Na'Vi.
I'm not doing politics. Up the count.
Into the Radiant jungle they go, but the mines will kind of give away their location, and of course Thompson will retreat as soon as he's... Ooh, I say retreat, he did stick around for that final bit of creeps. In fact, he wants to fight. He's looking for a hook. Melody, gonna be able to blink away. Thompson, no hook this time around.
Trusting Eternal Shroud mid. I think I did the same build when I did Pudge mid too. I like this. Eternal Shroud, or did I? Yeah, I went Eternal Shroud Blink Eggs, right? That's a good one. Alright, the Switch won, guys, 62%. Let's watch this last fight. Ramsey's going in. Trying to kill Sanctity. Nice save by Zayak. Can't save him from that, though. The boom.
Off the mark here from Thompson.
Thompson has missed a lot of hooks this game, but it's fine. Once he starts landing them, though, big problem. They're doing good without it, so it's fine.
Melody trying to run, but Thompson's on the chase. But looks like he does not have.
I'm not sure how to call this game, but I feel like Radiant won.
It's really just starting.
It's a bit of a close game, but we said we watched BB Falcons, guys, so that's it. That's it. Here we go.
Flexible, at least for now.
Alright, we're sticking with this game, guys, no matter what, okay? This is our series now. This is our series, BB Falcons.
So if they can see a bit
Malrine versus Nightfall. This was the final of the tournament I attended. In, I forget, where was I? Birmingham, of course.
And I wonder what that will be. I mean, they're going to ban the Wind Ranger. I mean, it's an Iowa starter lane, so illusions potentially are good, but then you're playing versus the Gyrocopter, so...
Liquid is later.
Not a particularly easy one, and for the side of BetBoom, they're just going to ban Malrine heroes like Disguise for sure. When we play one of his heroes, it's going to be...
Io Gyro on one side, Enigma. I'm starting to recognize these drafts a little bit here.
That allows them to slow down the tempo of the Io starter,
Easy as
but
last
isn't
pick
also
for
too slow
gonna
for
carry on
themselves, 'cause
Nightfall
this
here.
mid-game,
What's
if
good?
you're not doing
Uza
well early,
maybe?
you're gonna be ran
He's
by
okay
Io
against
Gyro
all of these
combo,
heroes,
or
really.
just like a slaughter Io running around, there's a
But the
relocate.
Falcons usually run
there's
Enigma
this
plus 5, so
mid-game,
maybe
I
you
feel
don't
like
need to
to
think
make
about
sure
it.
you cover
Not
your
a,
bases a
so you
little
need
bit here,
to
not
focus on
open up
Amara.
too much for Falcons in
Troll
early.
Warlord looks
And
pretty
I'm
good.
having a hard time finding this
I
hero.
like Troll.
I mean, you need a range.
Oh, it's
Drow
banned, fuck.
Sound bad.
Drow?
That just stays
Maybe
away.
Drow is a
They have
little
lot
bit
of tanky
slow.
heroes,
I don't
so
think
that
that's a
could
Nightfall
work.
style
I
hero.
was thinking maybe a Naga, but
What
then
does he
again,
want to
like,
play here?
Versus Gyro Enigma, not sure if you want to go that route, plus a potential counter pick there.
Is
What would
something
the
like
Night?
Terrorblade not something
All-
that could
It can
for
work.
them?
It definitely can work. The lane is going to be
Losing
a
a
bit
lot, right?
harder, just because
Played
Io,
CK, that doesn't
the
sound.
Slardar is very strong, but
Yeah.
at some point in the game, it also works like these Drow Terrorblade
Beaver,
range heroes that
he's
apply
okay.
either by a Scotty or have a built-in one through the Ags like the Drow does. They
Beaver
sound pretty
Luna.
good.
I think Luna is
Outside
probably
of
what he's
that,
gonna.
it gets a little
play.
tough.
That's
I
my
wonder if
guess.
they're just gonna default into the Morphling again. It's not exactly ideal here, but it's a carry.
Yeah.
they're
Morphling is
comfortable
also
with.
okay, yeah, for sure.
The only problem I have
Good
with Morphling
suggestion.
right now is the fact
I'm gonna
that
stick
I
with
don't
the
feel
Luna
like
though.
it wins very much. It's just like it's locked down so easily, even by a
You
Slardar.
can get
Sure, you have high
anti-mage
armor,
stuff.
but you're just getting
It's
stunned
not
after
likely
stun
actually.
into black hole,
Likely.
into missile.
Yeah.
I feel like you need something.
It's
one,
probably
either
Skeeter
that can miss
Gyro.
with the BKB, which Morph doesn't love to buy. You need a lot of items before that, or a hero that just can do damage from afar.
Yeah, we saw it last night against Slardar as well, and BSJ said he just.
I was
doesn't
thinking
like
a lot
them
about his
against
pick. They didn't
Slardar,
use any
so that's
reserve
one
time
of the
until
stuff
this.
you mentioned.
Now they're using
And
all
the
of
other
it.
issue is that the amp damage just removes most of your armor, so like.
No,
these
Jugger is
extra health you
unplayable
get
against
from
Slardar.
Strength morphing doesn't feel that good because by the time your agility goes low, you
Luna
have
or
negative
Morph?
armor instead of
Anything
positive,
else would
so
be a surprise.
There's just not a lot of upsides.
Because they banned the Troll and
If
Windrunner.
there's not much left, I would have liked the Troll. I've seen Trolls completely dumpster Slardars before. You just pop BKB and kill him, and you root him through his BKB.
Didn't see it
but
banned
they
either.
got banned, so.
I mean, like one other way, because I actually cannot find a carry pick that I'm very
Dude,
comfortable with.
I called Luna, right? I
think
did
this
that.
one is good.
Yay!
Somehow didn't think of this one. You have decent lane, good mid game. The other
did
thing,
it,
if
guys.
they would not have been able to find a carry, you could have maybe played DK. But I feel like Nightfall isn't a player that will play these types of heroes.
Yeah.
I feel like he's very strict. I'm gonna play my Luna, I'm gonna play my Morphling, my TB, and we're just gonna do what we want.
I mean, this one is like, it's okay in the
Now
laning
for
stage.
Falcons, they need a Malrine hero. I'm just gonna go Lina here, right?
But the big
Lina,
thing is if the
locking
lane
it
doesn't
in.
go great, you can
Locking
always
it
go
in.
jungle very quickly, get your farm.
Locking it in.
At some point, you have
Locking
a
it
pretty
in.
good
Come on,
head-to-head
2 out of 2.
matchup
Let's
here.
go.
You get your W off, and like makes you a bit more tanky
Locking
against
it in.
Black Hole. Luna's just kind of like an all-around, never bad type of carry pick, but it's never ever usually the best possible pick either.
Yeah, I didn't get one
Going more
Pac-Man
of a
for the
safe
Luna
route, I
prediction.
think.
Alright, Chad, that's fine. I'm not gonna do any more predictions. It's
Both
okay.
teams actually for their final pick, they still had a lot of
Don't validate
time
my
left in their
existence.
bonus time.
I like the Lina. I mean, it's not the best lane mid. I'm thinking Kunkka and
The
DK.
cool thing about Malrine's pick here is
Not the best.
He's playing versus
But I think in terms of Malrine heroes, probably the best one remaining.
Kind of makes it a little more easy for him.
Yeah,
to
there's
pick
Primal
zero
Beast too, but I don't think it's
particular
as good.
instance.
They can
There's
just
a few
lean it
that
up,
he
baby.
might be eyeing. I think
I
Monkey
think
King is
it's
too
bags.
spicy. I don't think he'll lean into that one too much, but I could still see like some Primal Beast.
Farming Pac-Man.
Primal, Bad Rider.
I wish, bro. I wish.
Are bad, maybe also more on
I
the
think Lash.
spicy
No, I
side,
don't.
but I feel like
I think
that
Lash
could
is okay
also
too.
heavily work in
I want to stick with the Lina.
A
Sticking with the
strength hero
Lina.
as well, like something like a Lina wouldn't work, for example.
I think there's a decent amount of catch on Bed Boom that I would rather lean on like Primal.
Something that survives the combo
Yeah,
of
yeah.
that boom. Yeah.
They're Kay's just talking about Primal. Me and Kay's are usually in agreement in terms of thinking about the game.
It might be a little hard. I mean, what about the Death Prophet? He plays that.
I was honestly thinking DP
Cool
too.
idea.
It's like slightly off meta, but I feel like if there's gonna be a DP game, you might as well just bust it out here.
Yeah, I mean, it's good versus the DK and also good versus the Kunkka. I feel
Fuck
like
DP.
you are last pick here. You need to pick a hero that
Lash.
has some
Okay,
impact,
one
and this
chatter.
is a hero that is
Called it.
similar
It's true.
high magic
It's not a
damage
bad
that
Lush
kind
pick
of
for
bursts
sure.
through
I
these
thought I wanted to
cores.
stick with the Lina though.
They have
That's
a-
the original.
yeah, that's like the big
But
thing for me. Is like
I don't
whenever you
think
pick Lash,
this
you
Lash
have,
is
like,
necessarily
hero
like some
or
sort of a
IO
lot
or
better or
something like that
anything.
that can
I don't think it
sustain
owns
through the
DK
fights
mid
and
by any
can do
means.
damage, not
Oh
keep
my
burst.
god, Crit
I
did
like
not see my
Gives
soda
him
tier
more
list.
ways
He's
to
drinking a
take towers,
Pepsi?
too. It doesn't have
A
to be,
B
like,
tier
gyro up
drink?
front hitting buildings, having to worry about a chain
Wow.
stun. He could
Shame
just
on
kind
him.
of cheese some
Shame on
towers
him.
out here and there, and it opens up the map a lot more to make relocate plays.
Should I be
more
tweeting
successful
my tier list,
and
guys?
with less responses from
Would
them.
people be sick of me if I tweeted a tier list every
Bedboom's
day?
redemption arc after Wallachia, does it start here?
I mean, I could definitely see them winning a game here for sure. I mean, Falcons is definitely the favorite still.
Yeah.
They're at full power right now. I feel like.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they could do it.
I like their switch up with like putting the Kunkka offlane against the
Material is the
Enigma,
one.
finding like the DK mid and having the Luna safe now against the Slardar.
Most
but I
controversial
really like
man
the
on the
Lash pick. I
internet.
feel like
That's
out of
pretty
all
much
the
me, dude.
Options we mentioned, I like this one the most.
Tweeted
I'm
at
very
Red
afraid
Bull.
for Bedboom
Dude,
to
I
kind
did
of
put
withstand
Monster
this
8
Falcons
here.
early game pressure, so I'll have to go with them.
Yeah, I mean, I was checking Mallory how many Lesh games he has. 10 games, 80% win rate, lifetime, and competitive. Seems like he's pretty comfortable on it. He's got high on his team. I really like their draft a lot. I
at
have to go with
least-
Falcons as well.
So with IO Gyro and IO Lesh, is there and IO Slardar as well? Is there like who's the preferred target for crit? Like who is he gonna? Because you know everybody's gonna ask for the overcharge.
It's gonna be Slardar in lane. Then
I asked my YouTube editor. He can post them as YouTube tweets.
Whoever wants me, I'm coming, bro.
Test the waters a little
Keep
bit.
snaking alive.
If Mallory's zoning, maybe he'll never let go.
Actually, or maybe
Yeah,
not.
that sounds like
Maybe
sounds
not.
like a plan for
My
success.
YouTube,
Doesn't that also
the
mean
YouTube
that
frogs like
IO is gonna
YouTube.
be
I like Dota
always
only. I
the
don't.
goal for
Speaking of
Bedboom
tier,
to
is
take
Slardar an
down
S tier
the
offlaner
combo
now?
that they
For
have,
sure.
because we keep saying that
Mega
their-
S tier.
Their combo with the arrow from Bane and Kunkka with the Mirana.
Yeah, he's the target, but they have a lot of single target chain stuns basically. So as long as he's sitting behind like 2 of his cores that are playing in front of him, like pawns.
I wouldn't
then-
want to sit next to
which they are,
Fear.
of course, you
He
know,
has
he's the
some
guy
big
in the
ass
back.
arms.
Then he should be able to save whichever guy gets.
Yeah, I'm motivated, guys. I gotta get to
So
the
it's
gym
gonna be all
today.
about positioning for Crit's IO, which we know he can do, but can Bedboom disrupt that positioning? We're finding out. Game number 1 coming your way with only
Casting
picks so far
volume.
via the Puck 10 Pandas.
Good enough. Right? Not gonna switch games, guys. Gonna check in real fast though. Currently, 2k lead for Azure against Shopify. Not too bad, honestly. Really not too bad. And the Tundra game, also 3k lead for Falcons. Sorry, for Tundra. Not too crazy either. Alright, let's go. Let's not miss the all chat banter. We are seeing massive tips coming out everywhere. Nightfall tipping Amar.
Kind of top drives in terms of what you can hope to get.
Time to
from this
BKB
patch
TP
right
home
now.
is
I
what
think
they said
both
to them
teams
last
should be
time
feeling pretty happy
they faced
coming
each
into
other,
this
I
one.
think.
Yeah, and maybe some slight like variety. Yes, Falcons, they play everything under the sun, but I feel like this is
But
one that
Bedboom got eliminated
made
in
them go a little
groups
bit outside
in the
of
last
those, like,
tournament. They have
super
something to
comfort
prove
heroes where we
here.
see
Like
Snake
that's pretty
playing around
embarrassing
and
for
stuff.
them.
Yeah, sure, as Enigma, he plays it a lot recently, but a little bit of change-ups coming out from them. This is going to be a really interesting one. Like as they said, triple IO pairings, strong lanes again from Falcons, but Bedboom, a lot of magic damage as well too, a lot of good stuns to be able to set up. So let's see how it ends up going down.
Have fun.
Again, I mean Falcons, their draft
Easy for
looks
Falcons. I think
very
draft-wise,
strong.
this is a very close
Bedboom
even draft, but Falcons are getting a lot of their signature heroes.
Like, I'm looking at
Especially that Mars Slaughter has been good lately.
Stick with their Coddle first pick. They've been doing it every single time for GPK. Falcons answered it 3 times in a row. As we saw, at least 2 times in a row.
Gamba, how many the Nightfalls? I like that. I like the sound of that. That actually sounds kind of funny, but we can't do that.
We'll see if that does it.
We'd have to count the amount of Nightfalls.
It's cool set.
Can you open a second prediction? Is that possible?
Want to try anything here? Just
I think it's possible.
the arrow, but no connection.
A little burning sap.
Easy first CS of the game here for save.
This game is a game he can BKB, but BKB TP is tough. There's Black Hole, there's Bash, so it's not a game for that.
Looking forward
Maybe
to
another
see. I
game.
think bottom is one that I'm going to be looking at the most just for volatility, because it feels like they can get lots of kills if the Luna missteps. This IO and Slaughter is very threatening.
Yeah, Mallory.
But the constant harassment and chip from a Luna Mirana can make it hard for them to get aggro. So yeah, that one is the one I'm going to be looking at for the most part, just for aggression.
90% Falcons believers, you guys need to relax. Betcom are not a noob team, alright? They can win this for sure. I think they have a solid 30-40% chance to win.
Right away. Kunkka has traditionally always been
they have a solid draft, all heroes pretty solid, you know, nothing weird. Signatures all over the place also.
I mean, save. I see him already. He's picked up some of the 3 CS.
I want to see how Skeeter played that first wave. That was really good. Put some pressure on Cool. I guess he was just autoing him while repping the CS.
He has a lot of, you know, good options to be able to be pretty aggressive up here. It's a bit of a passive lane from
dangerous.
This time around.
Scooter. Pulling it into the range creep. Nice little micro parry there.
What sort of time
quite enough to kill it though. Pulling it. Okay, look what Skeeter is doing right now. He's pulling his creep even further back to pull back the equilibrium as much as possible. It's only gonna be a few centimeters, but it's still good. Few centimeters can make a big difference, guys. Trust me.
Does want to play a little bit faster, it would feel, but they do have the Luna to be able to rely on. But yeah, triple scaling cores with an Enigma as well too. I would imagine, yeah. Get the ball rolling with the DK early, get some good tower pressure, ensure that Miro has a good game. They actually get level 2 first up here, so they might actually have a kill.
This is a dead save.
Rocket barrage save. Yep. Nothing to be done. It's to keep himself alive, and Miro also taking.
This is probably the scariest lane in Dota right now. You give Skeeter a strong laner like Gyro and Snake Kings and strong 5. I don't know. They always cook. Weaver CMs, the Gyro CMs, Gyro Enigma.
I don't see save die like that very often, honestly. He usually is a pretty strong safe laner on this 4 position.
I don't know what unit of measurement to use. Hold on.
Falcon special.
It's not going to get any easier for really Petboom on these two. I mean, as you say, they could clear out the Eidolons, but good aggressive plays from Snake King, keeping the lane very solid for Skeeter to farm in.
Yeah, I'm actually quite shocked that he did end up dying, but they'll clear the Eidolons again. He's got the sleep available. Gonna try to put some pressure on the Skeeter. Gotta love that combo. Doesn't wake them up, of course.
This time they've got the damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Very nicely done. So they'll strike back on the top lane.
Yeah, it's a
How come Skeeter played so boring in Tundra and now he's cooking hard? I think he found a few more aggressive heroes. In Tundra he was playing a lot of Naga, but also the way the patches were back then was usually revolved around offlaners, right? Like 33 buying aura items and like grouping up. So that's just not as fun usually.
Starts to hurt a bit more versus the Slaughter in the IO, but there's always going to be that potential kill threat if they just step up too far on this Luna.
Bot lane going fairly well for Nightfall, I think, considering I've seen Slardars beat lanes like this all the time.
Yeah, this is probably the one that's the least exciting. Unless GPK makes a mistake under a creep wave where he gets cleared, because Maureen is going for the Edict build to have that kill threat.
That's why I would like the Lina. It would have been spicier, but
yeah, he's got the 2 points in Dragon's Blood, decent
spicier. There's gonna farm.
Yeah, he doesn't even go for like the second brace.
That aura thing was so bad.
Don't see that one as often on the mid laners, but
top lane again. I mean, Skeeter and Snake King, they're keeping both of them very low. And in fact, down bottom, it happened. They're able to get in on top of Nightfall. Critting them up.
Nightfall died bottom? Whoa, that's big. That's really big.
They did, yeah, to be able to dive forward. And actually, no, they didn't even have the healing.
He took his sleep.
They just pushed forward onto him.
Oh, nice move there from Skeeter. Takes the Nightmare off Snake King. If he didn't do that, he would have been caught in the torrent. He would have absolutely been dead. So good save there from the Gyro.
Guess the next time around, he's gonna fake the torrent, right?
Build from crit.
See.
Just pure stats on the IO too, getting the bracer so they can actually play that early aggressiveness even
Wraith
more.
Pack was the worst
Luna.
I don't even think so. I don't know. We have had some bad metas. I think like if you compare like TI4 meta, oh my god, that was bad. Towers were so squishy, and you literally just picked 5 heroes and you push towers. There's never been anything worse than that.
If he chooses to pair with him to farm.
That was literally the worst shit I've ever seen in my whole life.
It's going to be so strong. I mean, if that combo starts to pop off in this game, it's going to feel rough for BetBoom specifically.
TF4 was a fun TI anyway, though. People just remember it because the finals was shit.
A lot of times in the previous, patches and even in
before they discovered the pushing meta,
ending the draft with that IO plus
copying newbie,
yeah, looking around, like I always check to see about the corrosion carriers, the Spirit Vessel.
And they got banned for match fixing. Yep.
They don't really have that so much. They don't have a corrosion carrier. The Vessel could maybe come from the Miranda.
I think so, right?
Which is probably going to be the case. But that means it's going to come late because it's a 5 position as Skitter dropping low. So is save though.
See if they can finish save off. Not quite. Got the X mark. At least into a Tidebringer hit.
Nighttime has been hit now too, so that Lunar Blessing of course goes nighttime. Bit more damage to the threatened Skitter, but he's sticking up here.
Save. He's being cheeky. He's going to try and go aggressive here with
that's
the
a cheeky
grenade.
play.
I mean,
that's worth it. They got Skitter. Big for Miro. He's all 5 now.
They'll take that as a worth there from save.
Damn. Mid lane, GPK kind of schooling Malrine a little bit. Maybe if Malrine listened a little bit to his remote coach, would have maybe picked Lina. I think it's gonna be better, but that's okay.
Toronto took it. We'll be able
Not too worried about it. He's gonna do fine.
At least deny that one away from the Lash.
Oil, thanks to the 4 comments.
Hello, Gorgc.
Does mean that both of the Lotuses probably go to Falcons, but we'll be able to secure this rune.
We'll do, brother. We'll do.
We get some pressure.
He's trying for the setup. I mean, if they get that Nightmare, they may have just gone for the dive. But
so close.
But it does mean, yeah, Nightfall's left vulnerable. They're in diving under the tower.
Damn, Nightfall.
No hesitation.
Udes now. This is annoying as fuck. They can't, like, Mirana can't help him. They're just running him down.
Definitely hurts. They may have sort of been able to get that amplified damage rune in the mid, but losing their carry down bottom.
You know that Yapsor's yap. I mean, sorry,
Easy lane for him.
Yapsor. We love Yapsor. Nightfall's yapping something at 200 yaps a minute right now. When they go throw a blood grenade and then Starfall and then arrow and then oh my god you TP, oh my god and then you TP and then you buy me this Lotus Orb and then I can tank the creep so you can hold the lane here while I farm this jungle camp.
Absolutely, just become the carry.
Yeah, I saw yesterday he was.
That's exactly what I'd be hearing in my pubs.
Significant margin when he was playing this hero as well.
And he's got an IO.
Yeah, he's got an IO.
Biggie
As I said, yeah, triple pairings. So yeah, Luna slowed down by a decent amount. I mean, Gyro is actually 3,300 net worth. The Luna's 2,600, so pretty big difference between the two.
Still can't really lane top with Kunkka despite that kill. I don't know.
Mira's close to the 6, so
Gyro's
when the 6 is there, they can try and go.
It's fine though. Luna got past the like hardest part of the lane. Okay, she got to jungle. If she died one last time, it would have been better. But yeah, super nutty. Thanks for the sub, man. You need to do the accent, make it authentic. Dude, I wish I was good at accents, guys. It's not. I can do one Indian accent, I can do a terrible British one, and then I'm all out of accents.
I mean, Crit, he's got the healing Lotus.
Literally all I can do. I don't know.
Need to TP and help a buddy.
Doing accents is fun, dude. I wish I could do a Danish accent. Those are great.
Entirely off this second DK form.
GPK is doing some good work here.
Yeah. The good rotation from the supports.
I do a Swedish accent, of course. Like I can't do any of the fun ones.
Almost level 6 on the Enigma.
Oh, got the deny? No, nice one.
GPK. 8 minutes in, perfect timing to bring that down over the pressure of the DK.
Nothing to do it. I have done the Indian one before, guys. I'm not gonna expose myself.
And he knows what's up. They're not gonna be able to catch him by surprise here. GPK.
Yeah, I don't know. Do people like sit and practice accents? Is that why so many people? Are they just maybe like naturally good?
And I like that I see him queuing this up if he does go for it. The Mage Slayer this game, since he's playing versus the Lash, it's going to be very strong.
I don't practice though.
Having that frontline DK to be able to slow down the pressure that comes from this Lash. That's going to
I don't want to sit and practice accents, guys. It's looking awkward.
They do look to start pressure the map.
Don't pressure me, guys. I'm feeling nervous like I'm at a fucking school play right now. I don't want to sit here and try to do accents because you know I'm gonna fail. You know I'm gonna fail, and it's gonna be cringe. Like actual, not pretend cringe, but the cringe.
Bottom tower is gonna drop quick.
We're gonna kill the bottom tower here.
And yeah, Amar, he is queuing up the blink. He did this yesterday too. You know, even though Amar
I will actually.
Times, and sometimes we have seen like even Mask of Madness is on his slaughter and stuff. I think he's, you know.
Let me relax, ease into the stream. We'll do it a little bit later, yeah? I'm nervous now.
It's gonna make a huge difference.
Not often I get nervous streaming, but now is one of the times
coming up for the supports on the side of Falcons.
Yo, Julio has sometimes 2 months, man.
He is actually quite a bit behind. He's only level 4.
Roach, thanks for 5 months.
They're going to bring in the move through the twin gate here, Maureen and Crit. Maybe anticipating that BetBoom may themselves have tried to go aggressive, but it's not going to be the case. BetBoom, they had the ward down behind the tier 1, so they know that this sort of play is coming in, and they won't get caught by it.
Nice stacks to farm here.
Been a while since I did that accent, though.
Miro will be able to go down this very valuable blade mail game, actually, looking at it. Vesh and Gyro, that's going to be really nice if he's able to pick it up, too. So some cool, you know, first items if BetBoom's able to get.
This might catch them by surprise. It's a good setup here with the Moonlight.
Torrent connect.
They're going to look towards Maureen. Snake is coming in from the side. Look at the Malefice down onto Miro.
Big burst.
Maureen's gone.
Got to sleep on Crit too. Couldn't even reload. Can't do shit. He's going to die as well, probably.
Chasing down the IO as well. Crit.
Ah, he has tether soon. Yeah, reload was used there.
He's in with another touch.
Oh, that torrent though. Wow.
Torrent from Miro.
That was a sick torrent, honestly. That was a sick. So he calculated when the Q would be off cooldown, timed it of where he would be mid tether. That was kind of a sweet torrent, man. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a sweet torrent. Yeah, damn.
Fantastic plays here from the two of them, really saving Miro, as you say, controlling this fight.
Do that again.
We'll see if Falcons.
He was feeling it coming, you know.
Hit back now, because as we saw there at the same time, the Blink Dagger now picked up.
Pretty good.
By Amar, he's going to be ready to jump.
Yeah, it looks like he's definitely just going to run right over.
They're in it on BetBoom. They're in it. Nightfall has 4.5k net worth.
Got the bash
very
prime
fine.
as well.
Pretty much the same ish as Gyro. Okay, 1,000 below Gyro, but still same ish as Lesh at least.
Do they want to try and get into this triangle? I mean, it's
a risky spot to go.
He's just farming the safe caps out there.
We'll get some vision. Let's see where Amar looks.
They want to try. It's kind of hard, but just the
two
of them, they're going to need further backup.
Lara has an early blink. They're going to go in, but it's not easy when Bane is behind.
With a sleep and a Fiend's Grip if it's just two.
They pinged, they saw something.
I mean, they know that they're pushing forward like this. They're not hitting the tower top, so they know that this sort of play is swinging over towards them. They make sure they don't get caught in a spot where they can get jumped by Amar.
Good map reads. And in the meanwhile, I mean, Nightfall's able to get that catch up. He's got the Mask of Madness up level 8.
Patch is coming later tonight, guys, or tomorrow night.
Thinking about going for the X-Mark setup. He's got it into the torrent.
He's
going to drop the into the arrow. They're throwing everything down here on towards Skeeter.
They want to kill Scooter, but he's surviving, and he's turning with the black hole. Oh shit! The turnaround is big. They kill 3. They're going for more. I don't think they can get Miro, right? Oh wait, Miro has blink. They can maybe.
Miro's on the retreat. Amar may even be able to find him as well. He's closing the
Oh, he missed. What the fuck?
Just off the mark though. A bash may be enough to buy time for Marin to get him with the
damn, son.
It's a triple
well,
for Marin.
You just got fucking Falcon, baby.
And Skater lives.
So patient by snaking, waiting, knowing his Scooter will survive, holding black hole, you know? Like, he could have black holed right here, but he's waiting to get both of them. I don't know, that was crazy. Very patient by Falcons. The relocate behind was really clutch also. Nightfall was bottom, you know. He's not joining these fights, that's for sure.
They were going to lose a lot of heroes even if they did get
that was pretty game
losing. Lead now for Falcons.
Okay.
They strike and they strike hard.
And they're going to be able to take
Healing
away
the stack, yo.
It's a quad stack.
Triple or quad.
Help.
I can't tell.
They're not going to be happy about this BetBoom. They're going to try their best to do something about it. They step up.
Maureen.
Something about
they can
it.
burst through this Lesh rack. They'll get the connection with the arrow. Crit trying to do his best to keep Maureen alive.
Maureen is dead.
He'll fall.
They're killing GPK also. Nightfall? I feel like Nightfall is also dying here. He keep it in for this. Oh boy. He just ruined his own game.
Towards Miro. Miro will get the boat buff out upon him, but he's falling so low.
Oh my god. I swear I read a comment in the chat that was like, I'm glad these games are so much better than the one-sided stomps lately. And now this is what we're getting. They're fucking, they're going, stomping them all of a sudden. Amar is doing it, dude. Hey!
There's the bash.
He's got a TP.
And he's out. And again, another situation. Falcons, they kill off 4 heroes. And they only lost the one there, only losing Maureen themselves.
And Nightfall turns up and dies instantly. He doesn't, I think he maybe gets
Nightfall came to this fight.
Or something, but
I bet he felt guilty about not coming to the last fight and Gyro surviving on 1 HP, and now the guilt, you know, it carried over and now he's fucked himself.
And they go for more.
I know that feeling, brother. I know that feeling.
Okay, he did get the last hit at least on the Lash, but either way, not worth turning up. So much time spent dead.
4K lead now.
And Falcons just always knowing how to take these fights, even though the boat comes out.
They can't be KBTP against
anybody,
this dire lineup.
Right
Nightfall has literally already mentally given up because he knows he has no plays later.
Yeah, the amount he's getting from these fights, 4, 2, and 5.
He's getting tankier and tankier too. He now takes the 10 talent, so plus 175 and a point booster.
Yeah,
so he just gained, like 300 something HP.
Thank you. Wrapping around. Bottom. Nobody ready for this play though. They do have relocate potential.
I mean, they've got to find some way to survive
Nightfall did not
through
walk
the next
upwards
fight that Falcons bring to them.
I mean, their damage is going to be a bit
Was a better late
lackluster on
game?
BetBoom now versus the tankiness that has come out from these
I
heroes
wouldn't
as they've lost
say
the last 2
I would
fights
say
they've
maybe
recorded.
radiant by a hair, but it's so little that it's whatever, you know.
Before the crush is there.
Only by a hair.
Mode now for BetBoom.
Okay.
One singular hair on a bald head.
Those deaths, I mean, those back-to-back kind of sequences of deaths.
So
really
I think
do hurt.
Falcons
Their
can be very
damage
fine late game. They have good late game.
definitely lacking when they're
Like
playing
I'm
versus
assuming
this
this Enigma
Io
won't
that's
get
gonna
too
have
many
these heroes
items. Of
coming
course they
in.
have better late game if Enigma gets
I
a
believe
fuck
the
ton of
mech
items, but that's
is it
never gonna happen.
finished now? Yeah, it is. So he's gonna have that now for Crit as well too. So for that next fight, big explosion of heals.
No hair. That reminds me, I have to take my creatine today.
See if BetBoom's able
my
to get the
creatine.
angle to find these squishier heroes.
For my balding progression.
Tokyo's getting some valuable
Maybe I should go take it
information.
now.
It'll give them the chance to set up with the X mark onto Amar.
Oh, so fast.
Oh, the blink timing perfectly.
damn.
As soon as he's dragged out, he's
Mara,
away
check
before the torrent
his
connects.
fucking blood, dude. Is he on drugs? What's going on here?
Sentry D ward too. 4 heroes forced to top side. As we know how Falcons plays, you know, when 4 heroes show up top,
I
they're getting
know
farmed.
I
There's
know that
always
I
gonna
mentioned
be at
this
least
every
4
now
other
and then,
heroes
but
farming
remember,
on their
Amar
side.
was spent most of last year sitting on this stream with us
way.
casting games. Look at him go now.
I love that word. I've been seeing that one a lot more. Either placed
Look
there or
at him
placed
go.
in the
Look at him
lanes so you can
flourish.
watch around the ancient areas. So for BetBoom, yeah, I think you have to kind of strictly play around the GPK.
You guys
movements.
made that,
Feel
alright?
like
You
he's
guys
super
made it
important
happen.
in these next few moments. And all in the meanwhile, the vision that
Save. I mean, he wanted to grab the illusion rune. I think he may pay with his life for that. As Amar, he's going to be able to stay on target here as Skeeter takes the nightmare off him.
And look at the vision, like, and we mentioned the top ward, but the bottom vision that they have at the moment of Nightfall, they're already drawing the line. They know where he's going
Just
to the
Bane.
next camp. I see
They
the
know
trigger
where
he's
Nightfall is
drawing
farming. Yeah, dude, if they catch him one here, they might GG if they catch him once down
Starting to
there.
do the Falcons things.
He's been so safely farming. It's so little, you know.
Slow this down.
It's catching him up a little bit at least. It seems to be the meta
Trying
when
to
you're
keep
having
these
bad
waves
lanes.
shoved out. That's one of the
That
biggest
bottom
issues
side
I'm
of the
seeing
map,
right now of them pushing them
especially, I
out.
see a
All
lot of
3 are
carries
kinda
just
getting
chilling
pushed
there.
onto their side. Aghanim's already finished up for Skater. These timings are absurd. Bloodstone Kaya also on the Lesh. Very
Lesh
durable
is
at this
ready.
point.
GPK is quite a bit from ready
BetBoom's
right now. He
damage
doesn't
is
even have
really
blink. So if you
mostly
think
just
about
gonna
it, how
come
do
out from their
BetBoom
initial
initiate?
spell burst.
There's no blink
And
on
these heroes
DK.
at the point where they're at right now are
So it has to be
DK
some
for that
crazy
hard.
X mark, but
They've got
that's
the
like
relocate
slow,
play.
you know? They have time to
Amar's able
reload in
set
and
up. Skeeter's
respawn.
brought over by Crit.
Conceptually
Put
speaking,
the
I don't know
blade
how
down.
they
It's
play
not
this
gonna
game on
stop them
BetBoom right
taking
now
him
when
down.
they're behind.
They're struggling to just
Since they don't have fast
on the
jumps,
map,
fast
slow
damage.
things down at all. They're
Oh,
broken up with
they
Nightfall.
go for this smoke, but it's immediately caught by the scan. So
Oh,
they
the
try and
scan
go for
did
this
no
big
way.
brain play of, oh, well, we've lost our offlaner, but we'll try and hit them once they least expect it. The problem is Falcons, they already expect it.
Oh, and they're bringing the whole squad.
Falcons read them like a book there. Okay, well, except for Amar. Amar might be sleepy a little bit.
They're going to try and go for this. The
Never mind, they're baiting. It was a bait all along. Holy moly.
Save will hold him back with a nightmare, but Save will fall.
Are they calling it on this dude? Can BetBoom handle losing like this?
Just playing straight into the palms of the hands
They
of
probably
Falcons.
think they're like 15k gold behind. Everything's going to
Whoever
shit.
threw the scan out, they knew exactly the movement that was going to be coming. They
Such a
predicted
good
that they're
bait.
going to set up for that top play. Bait Amar, an instant go.
Amar looked
afterwards.
sleepy there. I believe this
Still
bait,
no
you know,
Spirit
I actually
Festival to
believed it.
Toronto, Tokyo to prevent the
That's how
Epic
good the
Seals
bait
either.
was.
And they can take the Roche
In seconds.
very easily here with the Slardar Lesh.
He's got the full Eternal Shroud now on the Slardar too. Mostly magic damage early game for BetBoom. Starting to really just take full control of the game.
Dangerous.
It feels like it's all in Nightfall now.
Flash
at this
Arrow
point.
doesn't get it,
Even though
that's
the
fine.
Mage Slayer was picked
Flash
up,
Aegis
or
are
this
nice too.
DK made him tankier, but did it really?
DS
Right?
lol
He
X2
slowed
right
down a
there.
little bit
I
of
saw
damage,
it.
but every single time GPK showed up, he's just
No
around
grip
it.
right now, and he has Aegis, so
1-3
they're
and 2
wasting time
after a
down there.
laning situation where, you know, he got what he wanted out of the lane.
Yeah, I think this is good by Amar. If he gets out of this,
Yeah, Falcons does have a draft with a lot of mixed damage, right? So it is
He's
not
taking
ever
farm
just
from one of
magical. They
Nightfall's
have an
camps.
Absurd amount of physical.
Amar.
On the
Amar's going for this play, no way.
They see Miro, they pop the drums, they close in, they get the crush, they're ready to bring in the backup with the relocate. Miro does not stand a chance here.
Easy. I think Amar was right all along. You don't need Soul Ring or double null talisman. I actually kind of like his build better. Just fucking go blink and say fuck that. Fuck that shit.
Okay, it's been about 6 minutes since that Lesh kill, yeah. It's been just Falcons cruising and controlling and going outside the map when you're at this deficit now versus an IO. We're seeing what's going on. The vision control, tower control,
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Where's
attack.
Save looking to go?
Cool the master. Is Amar the best auto player at the moment? He's definitely in the top 3 or 5.
They've got their options open.
And this tower's dead. The
These
edict.
tier 2s.
It's arguable, you know.
Take the towers in no time.
He's very
3
good.
minutes and a half left on the
I think
Aegis.
if you had to,
Falcons
if you're
so much
playing,
more.
what are we playing? You're playing FIFA, right? Or Pro Football Manager, and you want to make a team, right?
No vessel charges.
And you have to compete with other teams to buy players. Amar would be one of the most expensive ones. You know what I mean?
He's so fragile.
Like you're trying like that. If you want to put it like that.
This lineup either to deal damage. It's just they need more time to be able to get these items.
He's very like every team wants an Amar. You know why not? Of course we do. He wins you the game. You know.
I mean, they're already looking to get
Kind of like having Cristiano Ronaldo
tried to jump away, but Amar's
making the goals for you. He's a goal maker.
So Amar, he's just going to be able to take this out solo very
Amar is fucking taunting him.
teasing around with him there.
Yeah,
He's teasing him, dude.
Making sure the death
I love it. I like it.
extra hard.
That's the kind of BM I like, you know. Like it's a bit cocky. It doesn't have to be all chat, fuck your mother, but also it's still because there's a bit of history. Toronto Tokyo got really mad, salty last tournament.
Not really anywhere else he feels like he can go.
Birmingham.
Everywhere they show on the map, they die, and Tormentor
It's fun.
easily claimed. These guys are too good. Oh, and Amar gets the shard for free.
All right.
Why not?
Good, it's good.
Usually one that you see even bought early on the Slardars. All tier 2s to fall.
Save will get the wisdom rune at least.
Radiant's top tower.
He'll take that.
I was waiting to hear the relocate on top of him, right? Like,
Radiant's top tower is under
There's a lot of players
Of course,
that are good
Falcons,
right
they'll
now.
take Baboon's wisdom rune.
They're in different positions.
Almost certainly.
can they even... I don't know if they can hold this. This looks like it's just a Rax.
They just.
Hey,
What are you gonna do about it? Nightfall. You're gonna have to give up farming that one camp over and over, maybe.
Just from our
Maybe it's time to come join the fight. I know you don't want to. It's not fun. Dying.
top tower has fallen.
Amira's gonna
Oh.
try.
Okay.
A boat.
Stalling, I guess. Nightfall is probably like a few hundred gold off his BKB. That's why it looks like this. They have to stall a little
They can
bit.
swing around and go for another set here, Falcons. Straight towards the mid.
Time to close it up.
Close up the
Next, they've got
game.
the creep wave mid.
Do you
So
prefer
they're
Collapse or
maybe
Amar?
back
I mean, in
off
my
and
team
deal
I
with
prefer
that.
Amar,
Nightfall's
but I
trying
mean,
his
Collapse
best
is
to
very
cut
good
the
too.
creeps
It's
with the
close, you know.
illusions, but the fortification, they're gonna pop
It's
it.
like, it just feels like
They're just coming in
Amar
for the
will...
Rax. They have the creeps up top.
Collapse and Amar are
They can
similar
still
skill,
stick
but
around
Amar
here.
will like cheese a game or two
It's the fortification
for you.
coming out from
With like a
Bedboom.
timber or some bullshit. But Collapse wouldn't quite do. He has the cheese factor, you know what I mean?
Now for Malrine.
Cheese is good.
I mean, they might as well try something, Bedboom.
I mean, they're gonna have to because the game is ending.
It certainly looks to be.
Collapse used to have the Magnus, but it's not the same anymore. How about me?
Instead of Rax under fire.
I don't know what I am, dude.
Only 20 minutes in. All right,
Got the
Academics, it's done for Kunkka.
Oh, Manta dodge, easy.
It's off
Yeah.
the mark, but Amar, he's still in
He's
with
so
the job.
tanky though, they're overcommitting on him a little bit.
GPK is just dying.
Looks like he's dying anyway. Nice Dragon Breath, nice Tornstorm, but he still died. Oh. Nightfall is still not here. Wow. Arteezy's still farming.
They take
The
the
meme.
second set of Rax and they're already on to the
But it's
third. Here,
Nightfall this
22
time.
minutes in.
Oh, Eternal Shroud.
I mean, he has to come now.
Wasn't even up. Nightfall.
What's happening?
Will he even return to base before the Mega Creeps are out? I guess the glyph. I mean, yep, backdoor
Dude,
nothing.
he's
They've got
still
creeps
down
coming in
here,
on the
man.
mid, so they will be able to go for this very shortly. Falcons, there it is.
100 gold for Nightfall's BKB.
100 gold, okay. I mean, he's doing this for a reason. I thought either he's doing this for his BKB or he's doing it because he says so. Told his team, nah, I don't want to play actually.
And Nightfall's back to base, so he's going to try.
All right, BKB done, but they
They
don't
may
have
have pretty
Torrent
much
Storm.
been mega creeped
BKB
in,
finished. Let's
23
go.
minutes
This is. I mean, this is. It looks stupid. They lost almost
They give
all
it one
racks,
shot
but
here, Bedboom.
I think they have a better chance now.
The mega creep's not to come out quite yet.
No
Can they
Aegis. You got
defend this final
BKB.
melee Rax?
They can't touch Malrine.
I mean, they're going to there's a full solo crest on Crit as well now. They're going
They
to
touched
go all in onto
Malrine.
the ledge, see if they can
Oh,
burst
but
through
Amar in the
Malrine.
back stopping the grip.
They
Nightfall
absolutely
committing
cannot.
BKB
There's
Eclipse.
the
Nice black
onto
hole.
the two cores
Patience
as well,
from
catching Miro
sneaking.
and
GG.
Nightfall. It's game over. It's
What a
GG.
stomp.
Falcons, 23 minutes in, will take this one, no problem
Damn.
at all.
They got whipped this game.
Shellacking.
It was especially that move
Absolute
top,
shellacking.
right? I mean, they're just getting baited on Betboom.
Pretty decent for Betboom. In
They're
a
also
way, I
using
don't
all
think
5
that this
players
top
to
lane-
fight
I mean,
early
Save
game,
dying for this
which
first blood definitely hurt quite a bit, setting up Skeeter for this absurd type
they
of
couldn't
farm,
with
but
Luna
either
really,
way,
right?
it's the
I feel like
macro
that's kind of
mix
bad, I
as well,
guess.
just understanding every single thing what to do, taking all the
They made
towers,
that look
shutting down
so easy.
Nightfall, the game feels over.
Betboom exposed, guy. Betboom exposed. But still, Fun while it lasted. Okay, so the Arteezy game is still going on. Here we're drawing PA chests. Thundra won. Ah, nice.
Shopify, who are not
Let's see.
wanting to
Does
wait for
Arteezy
these
have a
two
chance
fighting
with his
controls
Luna
to respond in
instead?
just a
He
minute
has
here, Winter.
Swift Blink Refresher. Okay, we're in a 1 hour game again, guys. One of those.
Took the Ag's blessing,
His
so
build
he
looks
sold
weird
his,
as hell,
his
but
other
I
Ags
kinda like
for
it.
Refresher now. Trying to farm up his buyback. Bach is, I mean, he bought back.
Meanwhile, Dire, they
anyway,
got
so I
Disruptor
guess it's fine.
Eggs and
So,
Doom.
doesn't matter,
Oh,
but they see
oh.
I see him. I'm going to make the jump though. Minute patient.
Is this the
We're
final
back in the
issue?
cinema on this one.
This could be the final.
Level
here.
25 Venom, post 5. What the fuck? That's kind of rare to see this early.
Here as well. Takes the,
Noxious
Watcher.
Plague Aura reduces 200 attack speed.
Gingerly
That's a
AR
lot.
moving
That's a
around
lot,
here. They
actually.
don't want to commit too hard. They're heroes with no buybacks, no ages. all
Arteezy
the way in
has
the back of the fight.
tinted
Disruptor
Ags.
just literally inside the base.
2 big ultis.
Really wants to get this blink dagger so that he can stand even further back. Ideally.
Remember, oh no, that was different Enigma. I don't know. This game is winnable.
Demonic,
This game is
summoning
winnable
Eidolons,
for
which is
rated, I
pretty
guess.
crazy for pushing, especially if you get the chance to double them. They push very quickly.
That MLG Torrent and I was so good. BB just checked out after. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we did what we needed to do. It's all good.
Ag's blessing consumed for our tour. So
Remember the old Veno late game blink in, ulti Wind Waker out. Yeah, it would have been good now. My favorite was the Matu Venomancer. He just bought like Ags, and he like as a carry, and he ran in and he died. But he did like 2 ult. He ulted, you know. It was the old Ags.
It makes me feel noticed in the game.
It's a suicide bomber. He just blinked in and died. He didn't give a shit.
I hear you. Yes, indeed.
That was good.
Well, for now.
I mean, you had Miracle on your team, right? Like, why wouldn't you do that?
Very tense kind of 10 minutes to
I would die
farm
for Miracle.
And see what everyone's
In the
chosen.
game.
Book of Shadows for our tour, so it makes them untargetable.
Let's be
Also,
reasonable here, guys.
Mutes and silences. You can also cast
So
this on
what
the
you
allies
you
or
cast
enemies.
you cast the Eclipse and then you do the Book of
Or should we?
Shadows.
I don't know.
And then you just walk in.
I guess. But you're still vulnerable to stuff like, I mean, I guess who cares if you're doomed? You're already muted. And
Miracle says he's down to co-cast a game or 2 later. Yeah, okay, dude.
Force boots on Disruptor.
I did message.
What's going on up here? Whoa! I can't believe he makes out alive there. Saberlight getting caught in the enemy jungle, but mid lane it's Low, who's now completely alone. Won't jump onto our tour though. What is Low chosen for his neutral item? Okay, Apex for him. I think it was Force Boots for the FY Hoodwink. You have... Oh, he's so fast now when he scurries. Did you see that?
4, 5.
Do it again. No. Watch him scurry, because it breaks the move speed cap. You no longer have a move speed cap when you scurry. Let him go. 614 on this Hoodwink. F1 Squirrel. She shoot 1 acorn into the fight and I am die. And then she zips
Yapping
away
about the
at
qualifier,
illegal
chatting a
spots.
little bit. I need to try to convince ESL to let me stream the closed qualifiers. If we make it to the closed.
Seer Stone for the
I have to
Enigma.
try to convince them.
Also with a Seer Stone is the
Like, I'm trying to, like... I mean, right, you can't live stream pro games, right? But... Like, my argument is it really a live stream if I'm like 20 minutes delayed? Or even 30? Like, is that a live stream at that point? Like, I just want the content on Twitch, right? That's all. Instead of just a YouTube video.
Is the window here without buyback for
You know what I mean?
Low and Bach and Tian Ming.
I feel like that's a reasonable argument, right, Chad?
Shopify begin the high ground.
I'm just assuming we'll make it to close now, what I'm saying.
BKB active. Okay, that's just Kit Trax, but they're gonna make the jump in and they murder FY. He has a buyback. We'll conserve it for now.
Easy going in. I think that was a glimpse, right? 200 minus attack speed on Lou. Does it matter? I don't even know if it works. I don't know if it works. Okay. Arteezy refresh. Double. Oh no. Saberlight blinked in. He's getting doomed. Get him out of there. Get out the soldier. Alright, he's good. He's good. What's Arteezy doing, dude? I feel like he's running around doing ZDPS right here. The black hole, but he gets doomed again. There's the black hole. It lasted for a second. It's not horrendous. They're starting to die. They're starting to die. Force me. Okay, Book of Shadows. Ori, super low. He will die. Ori's dead. Arteezy will also die though. But wow, they're keeping him alive. The Book of Shadow is so broken actually. Mass buybacks. They know there's no dooms right now, and they have 1 black hole. This could be it. Hold up.
but everything expended in this fight.
I mean, can they end the game right now, Richie? It looks like they can. They're gonna move towards the mid lane. No Doom, no Wrath.
Doom doesn't have buyback for 45 seconds. No bug. Thunder God's Wrath for a minute.
He has 2 cheeses on the Doom. He stacked them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ori. Air Shield has reflected that Scythe of Ice, but Artur is laying into these buildings now. He lived so long thanks to that Book of Shadows. And so there's going to be the jump in from low. Just trying to make sure they retain their buildings as long as possible. Buyback's ready to go in 15 seconds for low.
Gorgc best movie director, yeah. I mean, they mass bot back, but they don't have SD. 2 are dead. They want to end now. They have no black holes. They might regret mass buying like this a little bit. Might regret it. I don't know. It seems purposeless now, right?
Yeah, the high ground.
It seems very purposeless. I thought they thought they could end, but yeah. So unlucky.
Wait, hold on, hold the presses.
60 minutes game, guys. Woo! It's been a lot of these. I didn't even know it was a patch like this. Apparently it is.
That's right. That's right. Bonus 25% spell damage.
Any co-casters there? Yeah, I'll probably have some boys joining in later, yeah?
You get either the spell amp.
As long as they're not in a steaming mood, yeah?
He has a cooldown, 6 seconds. The toggle. I guess if you're right clicking with the Kanda, you're throwing your Kanda.
I know girls. I mean, you are kind of right. I've never co-streamed with a girl.
The damage rapier.
Did expose me there.
If you're trying to use your Eclipse, you have to switch it to the spell rapier.
Some casual crits of 1,100 as well for Artur. With the
I did? Oh yeah, I did once. You're right. I did once.
As late game Dota is always really fun, isn't it? Whenever we settle into
I didn't co-stream with Dotas. I mean, co-streaming means watching the Dota games.
Insanity of tier 5
I forgot.
Refresher.
Yeah, the pin the panda thing. Yeah, I forgot. I remember now. That was a while ago.
They will be blessed.
That was a few years ago.
Fast Roche timer here. They haven't even scouted.
I mean, there's a nullifier right now from low.
I mean, I know you guys will be on your best behavior if I invite a girl, right?
Yeah.
Surely not scare everybody away right away.
Disruption's still going to be a problem though. They need someone to get on top of the Shadow Demon. Bach, he did a great job in the last fight. He's going to be tested again as Yopaj with a very fast scouting run there. Does end up seeing the Doom trying to sneak around, so we'll force them to reposition.
I feel like Radiant use more buybacks than Dire, right? There are 4 heroes that use buyback there and only 1 Dire.
Take back what you said about
Fight might get wonky.
Vision is going to be very, very key here. They need to have
I don't know who Seer Stone that is.
Ulti to scout.
That's pretty good.
Didn't get anything though.
Well in the Gleipnir, but they can't make a
Louis is in the front here.
Low is
trying to find the backline with Yopaj.
Just a bit careful here. They do catch Yopaj now.
Guess the ulti then. We're using a lot for a lot of nothing here. I feel like a Luna ulti, a Kunkka thing. Time to reset for SR. I mean. 60 seconds for the Kunkka thing. That was weird. Token thanks to the 17 months.
You know, at least the ranged racks. The mid will push for them.
I mean, Saber is doing the right thing, right? Yep. He's gonna leave his creeps here, his summons, and he's gonna travel to his team. He's gonna force them back.
I'd be sneaky, but they're behind. They finally see the
ward. Tax lady. That was not a good idea, dude.
Oh, shot. Okay, Saber shows under the ward. Thought he was going to maybe try and make a big play there with the solo black hole, but decides against it. And Shopify, they don't feel so confident fighting into.
Kind of mogged me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to deal with that shit anymore.
Tier 3 tower.
I don't want to deal with that shit.
Not going to be a live bottom, so Saber's going to do a little bit of damage to these barracks, but not enough. As the Roche attempt is
the story is long, but I don't know if I can tell it. So, but it was a pretty fun
as well. There's the Seer Stone scouting this things out here, making this a very scary commitment from AR.
Okay. Backed off. Oh, I got the Torn Storm back up. So, and bot lane is pressuring nicely with these Eidolons. Holy shit! Wait a second, guys. They're abused. That's good. Now someone's tipping back. It's Hoodwink. Now it's time to go. Time to go.
If you make a tier list today, can you make one for men's haircuts and then tell your barber to give you one from the list? Even F tier would be fine.
You make that one day. I think we settled on making a movie tier list today. Top 10 movies of all time. And put it in a tier list.
There's plenty of Seer.
I mean, I guess a tier list wouldn't make sense. That's not really a tier list. This is just like a ranking.
Barracks have been taken.
But I wouldn't want to rank the top 10 movies anyway. I would just want to name 10 good ones. Arteezy going in with the Eclipse. Picking up his shit. Leaving the Ags on the floor. He doesn't need it, I guess. It's still on the floor there. They might check for it later, or they're gonna leave it there. But Arteezy pinged it. He knows it's there. It's not really that big of a deal, I think, because everybody has Ags on.
Side of Radiant, right? Low. Can they do anything about it though? It's a bit of a hard catch for him, especially considering how tanky he is. The force boots onto the Kunkka as he blinks forward.
Oh, they found Saberlight. That's big. He has to BKB, but he's getting chased by the Doom. Ah, he's getting fucked, dude. Bach refresh, Doom again. Saberlight! He actually got out a little bit, but he's still trapped. It is such a bully moment, dude. You're just being bully, Doom. He actually got out! He actually survived a Doom. There's only one. Buyback on Yopaj. Meanwhile, though, he's lifestealing them hard. They're trying to finish him. There's Wind Waker. Blue, turning around. I don't know, these beams are not doing enough damage. You need to beam harder. Oh no, Lou is lifestealing a lot. He infested the Kunkka. He's full HP. Oh shit, that's so annoying. I mean, they can't kill. The ghoul never stops. Lifestealer just keeps going. Kitrak just accidentally forced himself in. Buyback. Okay, in the back, Veno dying. Arteezy coming in, trying to kill Bachisi, but it's a bad spot. He's gonna get kited here. He Book of Shadows himself away a little bit. Veno will die. He has no buyback. Easy, neither does he. Triple no buyback. I don't know. This was such a ghoul fight, dude, I swear. Lifestealer, the ghoul, never can die and it always keeps hitting.
I mean, such a big difference if they were able to initiate and find the Enigma. I think
that was funny though, especially the Doom Saberlight thing.
Running down, making sure that Enigma couldn't get his back off. I mean,
4 SR, they end up losing game 1 here. Hopefully they don't get demoralized for game 2. They need every win they can get. They're 1-4 right now.
40 seconds until there's a buyback on the Luna, but Winter.
I don't know why they're not GGing. Arteezy's so ready to disconnect, guys. Let's count the seconds. Counting for the disconnect. Let's see how long it will take. Okay. Still haven't called it. They refuse to call it. GG. 1, 2, 3, 4. He changed. He changed, guys. He didn't disconnect. What the fuck?
Look at him, the man himself, the Doombringer.
The man is so heartbroken from this game. He couldn't even disconnect. Look how happy Faith Beyond is, though.
When it mattered, he got the right
hero. Not the real Arteezy, bro. He called the GG also. What the fuck? What happened to him? That's not the real Arteezy.
Coming out initially, like at a good time, he slows it down, and that's what gave his team the edge in the last team fight there, getting the Enigma.
They'll bounce back game 2, guys. Don't worry.
Kind of delay.
Oops. Who is the most overrated Dota player of all time? Besides Arteezy, who do you think is most overrated?
Arteezy is not bad. I don't know, man. It's kind of a toxic answer, bro. I can't answer this question. It's very toxic. Me? I'll find blaming myself.
Then Shrapnel play.
It's definitely not Seb. Seb is really good again. He fucking solo carried the PI8 era with his mental game.
They will get the techies on Navi's end.
Oh, we get the cleaning angle, guys. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice aggressive play for themselves.
That's a clean. That's a clean mousepad. That's a clean.
If that is something they'd want, like a Brewmaster techies lane doesn't sound too bad.
Finally.
A fairly nice way to.
Dude, I swear 9 class cleans like fucking 100 times per game.
For Navi to play aggressive there.
It certainly is. Tundra want to follow up here.
I don't know if I should make fun of it. I do find it funny for some reason. Wait, Slardar is still in the pool? Second phase?
They will go ahead and take that Slardar from
Romzik Slardar?
Again, Slardar has proven to be
That's pretty good. I do think Brewmaster is really good too, though. I respect Navi for prioritizing the hero. I think it's good against ST, you just run him down.
You do have the flexibility of having it in mid as well if Thompson feels like he wants to play it.
5 seconds remaining.
And our third pickup here for Tundra is going to be the Enchantress.
I like this nice and simple.
Classic Zaya Cat. I missed this. I remember this.
Nice aggressive lanes lined up for yourself here. with energy for +1s for whoever goes to the side lane. Like this,
This is a very cozy boot camp. Got a little bean bag down there too.
Like a Slaughter Shadow Demon does sound like a really straightforward lane though.
Getting really good heroes on Radiant. Are they gonna pick Troll or Gyro here maybe? I like both somewhat. Maybe a little bit early to expose the Troll. You want something that's strong against Slardar on lane though. Good Luna. It's just a solid hero.
Last time around, I'd argue. With Techie CM
I've seen 2 Lunas lose now though, so I'm not too excited about that.
Techie's lane's already pretty damn good. Can get things going as well with the CM.
Epo?
And that does cut off the Slaughter quite nicely in lane with Frostbite.
Zeus is a very nice... Wow, that was a fast lifestealer. Instant lifestealer by Tundra. That was super instant. That's Moonbender coaching right there. Fucking pick it fast to scare them. Club Breaker, thanks to 27 months.
Maybe getting a read that Tundra would run the Slaughter mid. So preempt.
Moonbender came and typed Kipo in the chat, but I'm very much doubting Tundra will pick Meepo. This is about to be a Tundra Cook hero, I just don't know which one.
Why the hell not? Final bans to come out. Now we'll see what Na'Vi...
What's Thompson gonna think up this time?
Because last game around we had the last pick Pudge from Tundra.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty free lifestealer game, it's true. It looks nice. It's good lane against Brew. It's solid against other heroes. If you get the right bans here, I don't even know why they ban. By the way, Moon, don't bother banning Troll when you have Lifestealer. Why the fuck do you even bother? Lifestealer counters Troll. How does Troll counter Lifestealer? That's some fucking 2012 mindset right there. Tell your boys. But what's good against Lifestealer still? I think Morphling is still pretty good in this game. I would consider Morphling if I'm Navi for sure. If I'm Navi for sure. Yuragi Morph?
Yeah. It's a sensible ban.
Div 3 take coming through, it's true.
So much more mids. Again, Sniper's still there if you really want to.
They do ban Troll, not so much for the lifestealer though. I'll take a bet. Morph ban first phase. You're correct, Moon. Sorry. I'll take a look. So I give credit to this Troll pick. It's not so much about the lifestealer. It's more to give Slardar a good lane. It's the best laner against Slardar. That's why we talked about it before. It's okay against lifestealer still. So yeah, I'll take it back. It's actually not that bad of a bet. Well, Morph is still in the pool. TA is considered pretty good against Lifestealer. I think Yuragi likes TA, so he could lane that against Slardar.
So that leaves what?
So TA would be my ban right here, potentially. Windrunner is also okay, yeah. Windrunner and TA are both okay. TA is also banned already. Thank you, Moon, for filling me in. I am obviously retarded. Not looking at the bans properly. That's good. That means Tundra, we're thinking like I'm thinking. That's good. It's fine. Okay, what's left against Lifestealer, guys?
Again, it is tops.
Let's see. They didn't stop naming banned heroes, okay? Faceless Void, laning phase. Okay, Weaver. Weaver is not the banned, and it's very good against Tundra. Tundra need to ban Weaver or Razor right now. They have a tough decision between those two heroes. They have to ban one of them. And I stand by that no matter what. Those are the two heroes, okay? Checking right now, they're not banned. Raw Ranger is also okay, but Weaver and Razor are both better.
Heroes like Weaver, if you wanted to go for something like that.
Right. How about that, Moon? You agree? Let's see what Tundra bans, if it's Weaver or Razor. Because I think Nabi's gonna pick the other one. Oh, they're also gonna see one more pick by Tundra as well, so yeah. Moonbender type 5 head. Okay, good. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with that. They chose the Razor. That means Navi's probably gonna pick Weaver here. They see Pudge. Weaver's pretty good against Pudge as well. It's a Pudge against Zeus mid. Does it open up any other hero?
Yeah, what do you do?
I don't like the Windrunner as much.
Today, you give the man Pudge. Look at that. He's a happy man. Look at that.
The Windrunner is okay though, but I don't like it versus SD, so I would pick Weaver for sure. It's the Thompson Pudge, guys. He's going for round 2, bro. Let the man cook. It doesn't matter. Just let the man have fun. That's what matters.
Almost 10 years ago, it feels like, right? Like that far back into his history.
Medusa is not a terrible idea, but it's a bit slow. They go for Weaver. See? Alright. Alright, we did it. We called the Razor and the Weaver. That's fine. Alright, we redeemed ourselves a little bit. When I looked at the non-banned heroes, it went better.
To run in and out quite nicely. Lane matchup up against the Slaughter isn't too rough. Yuragi should have a fairly decent time.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Tundra can just, I mean, there is an intercept potential.
I think
into the crush. So there is
I don't know who won this draft. I think Tundra are definitely in an okay spot. It's not bad. It's a close to even draft, I think. I think if Pure takes off for the game, the Weaver counter doesn't matter much. I don't know how the Zeus Pudge thing goes. Unless Zeus fucks up, I think he'll farm.
In terms of trying to isolate these heroes.
Otherwise, Pudge could like really whomp in there. And bot lane Slardar versus CM Weaver. I will say this is their hardest lane for Thunder. This is the only reason I feel like they might be losing. CM Weaver could cook this lane.
To set up for Uragi. So I like that Navi's more aggressive.
CM Weaver could cook this lane.
Still has a better draft though. I think
that's a scary lane.
Considering how you hold down Pure. Once he has
I would have maybe considered banning Weaver over Razor, only because it combos so well with the CM, right? The CM Razor doesn't sound as scary, but then again, Razor is a slightly bigger counter to Lifestealer, so gives Lifestealer a little bit better of a game at least. The lane would be easier.
Maybe even a BKB buyout.
I think Tundra is a better team. They're gonna pull through. I think they're gonna pull. Even though Na'Vi has a strong draft.
But Lifestealer's damage is not to be underestimated at all. It is a fierce
hero,
and it is a top tier ban for good reason here.
And we do have game number 2 now officially underway, Jonathan, so we can head over into that, see what our intro music's going to be this time.
Prepare for battle.
Oh,
got some people coming to costume today? Yeah, I think so. We can have some peeps coming.
Back to the hype music. No more twerking music, as I like to say.
Twerking music. It's,
I think that was twerking music. I've never twerked, so I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I know, you know. You said it sounded like something you've listened to before. That's a you problem.
What?
Ram does have that rage in his DNA. I mean, I think letting Ramses play a hero like Slardar is nice, because it's similar to a carry, right? I think it fits him pretty well, letting him get Slardar. But he did pretty good on Centaur last game anyway, so I don't know. He's doing fine, you know? I'm not gonna hate watch Tundra that hard. I think Ramses is doing fine so far. Is he doing much better than Toby would? I don't know about that. You know? That we'll see with time.
It's a vibe.
Because with Toby, we have to remember, in Birmingham, they did get top 4, right?
I'm not trying to describe it.
Top 3, top 4, something like that?
Yeah, you can tell by the way the word sounds jaunty. Yeah.
Which isn't so bad.
Hippity hoppity.
Are we really expecting him to get top 4 in this tournament? Maybe. Top 3 even, yeah. Top 3, yeah.
Just wants the bounty rune. We'll be able to take it, no problems. Yeah, it's going to be a 3-for-1 trade in the favor of Tundra this time. So last time Na'Vi got a 3-for-1.
3 runes for Tundra.
Picks up a 3-for-1. So they'll be off to a stronger start as we do see the mid lane once again. It's going to be
just rushing bottle. It means he's scared, guys. He's already afraid of Thompson. He wants to play the lane as cheesy and safe as possible. Level 1 rod. Guess he uses it to get some CS.
And he was missing hooks. Maybe that was holding him back. He was missing some hooks a while ago.
I actually believe that persona is paid to lose. I swear to God, the hook range is lower. Like, the width of the hook is lower.
Sanctity guy has been playing pretty good mid too, though. I think he laned really well with Earth Spirit earlier.
It's a weird one. It's not
I believe in him.
You can see Thompson already not liking this lane as much.
Connor looked at my Pudge Zeus mid game. I did play Pudge versus Zeus mid, but I had a first blood coming into the lane, and the lane was giga easy. Also, the Zeus was ranked 3000. It was a very weird game. But yeah, that was an easy Pudge lane, I will say that. I did not care about the Zeus, I just free farmed.
Out to Thompson, so this should be a little bit more straightforward for Sanctity. Let's see if Thompson can hold.
That's why I didn't mention the game, because it felt like a bit unfair. Is he killing him almost here? What the fuck? White Mom?
Forced to fire already.
Very, very low. It's a pretty hard lane against White Mom.
It's me,
I want to say White Mom.
I'm crushing this game and you're just commentating. I have your stream open, so I know what I should not do.
Very, very hard lane.
That's good, that's good.
When he's playing this hero, it is.
Means I'm helping.
But it does. Nefrit. Again, it's not the
Here took Rage level 2. Wow. Interesting. I mean, it's really good for man fighting, so Whitemon abusing heal here. Pulling out Zayak.
Can't even help out Nefrit, so it ends up being a 1v1 lane. 1v1 and a 1v1 in that top
lane. A bit. Maybe that was a bit of an early heal press by Whitemon. A little bit.
Forced to use all the mines on Whitemon, who doesn't care because he's got regen and natures.
We got this game, guys. The predictions are coming in for Tundra mostly.
Down bot. Do have a little bit of some contestation out from Maldi. Is getting that chase.
We'll remind you guys, Na'Vi beat out both Spirit and VP to get to this tournament, so.
Oh, just needs one more. Malady. Oh,
Spirit lost the qualifier to this team, so technically they should be goated. I don't know. First blood from my lady.
A lot of mangoes committed for that kill, but she'll get it.
Yeah, she does. Nice little kill for the CM. Should lead into maybe a boots down the line. Who knows? Does look like they're going to need a little bit more region to sustain that harass here down bot. But that is the one lane that can go well here for the side of Na'Vi. Again, for 9 class, it's about trying to set up onto Yuragi. They already have the sentry set up, to be fair. So if Yuragi's going to try to Shikuchi clear out the wave, follow-up is there from the Slytherin Crush and the Bash already up on Ramsey. So they have some counterplay potential there on the side of Tundra.
All fire shop talk, guys.
The lanes in terms of CS
a bit on the side, but we're making it happen. It could be fun.
Lane, which you would expect, as this is Pudge versus Zeus. Beyond that, everyone else on Tundra, all V scores are having a fantastic time. Topson is still keeping up in terms of EXP at the least. So Sankity's not able to really deny as much as he'd want. He has 5
Peter in OG, thanks to 25 months.
Difference in EXP gain here for both sides.
Absolutely not. A close start already. We're only 1-0. I mean, and I say only because last game it was like, it almost felt like we already had 10 kills in this first few minutes. Just that action-packed it was. Whitemon top lane could be in a spot of danger here as they do land the sticky bomb plus the blast off. Whitemon trying to heal up with the Nature's Attendants, but looking pretty darn low. Still outrunning them.
Zayak will probably get run down by the Ghoul here. The power of the Ghoul. He has a casual Orb of Venom too. Dude, Orb of Venom is 10% off at the shop, guys. I don't know if you guys knew. It's 250 gold now instead of 275.
I like that little move
kind
from
of
Pure.
10%.
He ran forward, got the Ghoul Frenzy slow onto Nefrit first to cut off the chase.
It's not bad, dude.
Nefrit, if he had his normal
A casual orb might be really good nowadays, I'm not sure.
Onto Whitemon before that
Ramses, ooh, he's getting CM Weavered pretty hard though. My lady, the Frostbite, he's dead. My lady has a... oh yeah, he's got him. I think 9 class might die here too. This is a super good trade because CM wanted to die anyway. There's a stick by 9 class. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. For Yuragi. That's a disturbing Weaver skin though. Let's see how mid's going. Looks like Zeus is actually kind of schooling Pudge, so yeah, that's why I was afraid to speak up. It's actually not that easy of a Pudge matchup, I think.
And I think this is the big difference this time around. Once again, like, your mids are stuck in your
He does have high damage, but his sustain is not that high early.
A ton more play to even manage to snipe off.
Maybe he needs to buy like a... I don't know. Ring of Health? That doesn't sound good at all.
I'm feeling too happy with himself without any way of trying to
Ghost Creep. So fucking smart.
Are fighting heavily over just trying to block off this camp.
31 divided by 6 versus 29 divided by 1 school. I don't know what that guy's talking.
Kind of the thing with that Ghost Creep, it's so potent if you're leaving.
Keen Blaze thanks to the Prime.
You see Na'Vi just really struggling in that offlane. They just can't really do much against the Ench. But the Enchantress is just known as one of those position 5s that just destroys you in lane. Even without the impetus, you just have
Nefrit,
and Nefrit is just about
honest tits. Dead.
Even worse when you've got the Orb of Venom plus the Ghoul Frenzy.
Couldn't think of a pun.
To follow up with the enchant.
Good enough, it's good enough, guys. Oh, he's hook stealing creeps on Topson. This is actually a cool play. You're playing Dire Pudge, you steal enemy creeps. You just have to hook on cooldown. I kind of like it.
Kind of having a rougher time. Ramses is still having a mildly better time.
He's talking about last hits. Ah, yeah. Oh, Pudge is winning. No, sorry, Zeus is winning.
It's a very sizable
That's what he was talking about.
There. Good deny from Whitemon as well on the haste.
Very nice deny indeed. Topson looking for a kill here.
Lady.
Malady with the setup of 9 class.
Holy
and
damage from
no
ulti. Oh, Topson doesn't have mana for ulti. Maybe he shouldn't have hooked there. It was a little bit of a weird hook. Getting run down. There's Zeus ulti coming. On need even. Dead. Alright, chat. Should we switch to the Falcons game, I think?
And it is.
The draft is done right now. Falcons Betboom. I guess we're switching, right? I mean, we said we're gonna watch that series, so.
Just barely. Like one ticket
we'll check in on this game later. Maybe it will be another 1 hour game and we'll have time to check in.
That is on edge. Did manage to snipe away the bounty, so you know, trying to find some small wins when you trade away your mid. In Tundra,
stay
it's still in a good position. Less than 1k lead, but it is leaning towards their
Ramses, how do they do bottom?
Really
almost even with this lane net worth wise. Not too shabby. The CM has a lot of net worth though. But he's level 5, he's doing very good.
It's like, this Brewmaster is going to need a lot of recovery. You're at the point where
very good.
Farm is very close to Malady's farm, which is not what you want to see on that graph right now, if you are a Na'Vi fan.
Absolutely not.
Pretty easy. Nah. We'll watch him later. We have time.
Such a rough time here on this Brewmaster again.
Back for top.
Look at Topson. Look at those stacks he's about to take. My goodness. It's a lot of money for big old Topson.
How did top lane go? It looks like Pure schooled this lane. Wow, 3.8k net worth.
The comeback goal is there.
Lifestealer. Holy shit. He destroyed this Brewmaster. That's why they snap pick Lifestealer right there, guys. This is why. Holy fuck, they want more. Oh my god, they're gonna go for him too. I think he might die. 3 points in W. Dude, I don't think Pure stops. There's no reason to stop. He can tank it. Oh wait, Sanctity's here. Okay. He has Infest. Oh, Pure with the blunder! No way, man. He had Infest. Oh my god, he panicked. He didn't know who to infest. He wanted to be efficient, he didn't want to infest Whitemon too soon. Oh my god, that was a giga blunder.
And, well, could not.
Right in the middle of me praising him. Well, I'm glad we stuck around for that. That was funny at least. Oh, he had infest, guys. He wanted to be like cocky here, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was trying to take aggro.
Oh.
He was trying to take aggro by attacking it, but...
He failed to give aggro to the creep a long time. Here he's about to infest. He gets bolted, but he wants to go back to infest the creep. Realizes he's dying. Oh man.
True, but you see that when Whitemon turned around, you realize, oh crap, I forgot we have infest and so crap.
Well, now I'm intrigued.
It happens, Whitemon.
All right, we said we would switch. We have to switch, guys. That's the way. Unless Pure dies again, then he's gonna get to the creep here. They split. Need to kill this creep somehow. I don't know if they can. Gonna try. The frostbite is good. The frostbite is good. Fuck, I got hooked. I got hooked, guys. Pure is dead again, and he got hooked. He also got hooked. He's alive. No, the auto attacks. Thompson is up here. Even Ramzik. But they're gonna fight this. Thompson's dying. Thunder getting kind of schooled here. Rams is going down. There's 4 dead on Thunder for 2. Damn. Alright, dude. Alright. Fuck, guys. Okay, we're polling it in the chat. Switch or not? The game got a little bit exciting here. Ooh. Switch.
I like that. I
Falcons
like how
BB.
to maximize these fights, but this is the point where Navi's strong. They've got a lot of magical damage coming in.
I made the poll. The poll. Okay, everyone's saying switch. I see the chat. Everyone's saying switch. Let's switch right now. Just started. Malring playing mid Slardar. Wait, why? What is Amar playing? Viper offlane?
To get aggro
and Skeeter playing Brizzler. Skeeter is a Brizzler at heart. I know he's only silver tier on the hero, but he's like... I feel like he has it in his blood, you know what I mean?
Maybe it is just gonna
for
be
sure.
For him.
Cosmetic pull. Well, I mean, it's too late now. I already. Guys, it's too late. Everybody switch. This is whatever it is. It is what it is. And my hands are clean. I asked the chat, and like 10 people said switch at the same time. I didn't look at the poll.
Almost ever. But the way that they're gonna play
it's too late.
is they're just gonna shove,
Dictator
right?
10% also. Don't forget the Dictator 10%.
It should be, in theory, pretty hard for them to
guys, you live under a dictatorship. It's not my rules. It's the Twitch guidelines.
They can have a shield. That's all on paper. So
should be good lanes for Batman.
Don't forget the 10%. I always get 10%.
Malrine is gonna kill GPK. Wait, what?
Wait, no.
He's gonna get him. No way.
Solo kill mid. No. Oh,
no way.
Oh, that's so good.
How does that happen? Is that what? That just
that's pretty good, but the only problem is he doesn't want to lose these creeps. Then it doesn't feel as good anymore. He's losing a lot of them. He moved his courier up to try to block the creeps. That was a smart try, but he didn't manage.
On top of him, and I'm like, how did he get on top of him?
You die. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna just sort of the team morale as well, right? You look over to your mid, you see him dying, you know, on this Lina versus
I can't switch
matchup.
back, guys.
That feels rough. Oh no.
Switch back. But we'll check in on the game later, I promise.
He's got the same CS
want to stick to a series, you know? Want to stick to a series.
I mean, who even knows anymore at this point?
The game just happened to get a little bit exciting on the other side, like randomly. I couldn't predict that, alright?
Then he's gonna do some dragging of creeps. He doesn't get the range creep, but he's trying to drag some melees.
Pure was like mega throwing. I don't know what happened to him.
Insane.
That's fine. It's a Lifestealer game, guys. It's not gonna be that fun. Alright. Meanwhile, Nightfall playing Gyrocopter against... Oh wow, by the way, Amar has nothing down here. The Abaddon is owning him. Abaddon purging off the poison.
Will be a bit of a slower start here for Amar. Big creep wave now for GPK.
Crazy.
And he's back to cruising.
Okay. Doing good mid again, but the solo kill was a blow to his ego. Can he handle that? Can he handle it? This is actually probably one of the worst lanes for Slardar too. Wow, they really fucked up this draft on Falcons, didn't they? I feel like they have no redeeming qualities. They have a bad bot lane because of the Abba versus Viper. Top lane is Timber versus Bristle, which is pretty good for Timber, right? And mid lane is Lina versus Slaughter. How did they manage this, guys?
What the hell are these quill sprays? Look at them coming out straight there. Just a
How did they manage this? This is such a bad draft from Falcons,
Enigma,
honestly.
I think was the other one, or IO. There used to be the coils just like flew out of the side of them for some reason. I don't know why, but.
Nightfall getting poisoned up.
Very low, though. I mean,
Yeah, but Amar is one that. Dude, this game is fucking lost for Falcons. What's happening?
He should be fine, but yeah, Amar pushing him
I don't know if
too
he
much.
is
I mean,
fine.
that's actually
Toronto, he wants to point through the thing at him. Yep, there it is. Miscoil, baby. Alright.
Pushing their sort of to the limits too much there, Crit and Amar. Rare mistake from the two of them. They try to get too aggressive.
Crit and Amar feeding on lane.
This is a nice lane setup. Toronto Tokyo now has a null talisman as well too, so he can just throw these heals onto Nightfall. And he's doing a good job baiting. You know, I think it was 3 stacks of the
Dude,
poison.
they're owning
He waited.
them. They're absolutely owning
shield
them.
out to dispel it, and then they turn and get aggressive. Yeah, all 3 lanes.
They'll Giga stack the stupid New Horizons jungle and come back. Yeah, Bristle is good at clearing stacks, but I don't think the Bristle is a huge threat this game. Like, it's an okay Bristle game, don't get me wrong. It's just not amazing. If Lina goes right click, she can easily buy Silver Edge, guys.
This time, able to get a little more aggressive
Easily.
onto him here in that river. Get the Guardian Sprint, gets at least a stun onto GPK. He's farming decent, still 23 last hits. Not as far as behind as, I mean, it's because of the kill, of course, but yeah, it's still pretty damn good for him. Range up as well.
Mallory's doing a little bit better than he should mid. Still, at least. That's good harass by GPK. That's great harass even. Oh. No points in stun though, that's kind of ballsy. He's holding his kill point actually, holding it.
The side gets a bit of backup. Could be potential to dive for kills.
That's fair.
Snay, able to keep Skitter safe and
Can you go on the carry items on Ava? Like, Manta? No.
It's all good, yeah.
No, not have that kind of goal. He's gonna buy... Well, there's a few options, but drums and solar are probably his 2 best options right now.
All of these wand charges, so if there is
Wand, mana boots, stuff like that is also, of course. I've seen, yeah, no, those are the best options in this game.
For sure, definitely one sort of aspect.
Yeah, I like those.
Could be tough for the Bristle back against Timber. It's not actually ended up being that.
Skeeter picked Bristle and Timber. I mean, you will farm on Bristle. It's not the end of the world. It's just kind of good against you later. It's not a bad Bristle game. It's like a 7 out of 10 Bristle game on the scale, you know? 6 out of 10.
Pretty much at all times throughout the game.
It's good, but it's not amazing.
You could quickly see they ran out of damage. This one, they'll have damage. They have a good mixed hybrid draft. Stacks coming out for save. Scouting out the rune. GPK will be able to find himself an invis to fill up.
Falcons is trolling a little bit with this draft. Yeah, maybe. But then again, he's not an experienced Bristle player. Worried.
And I imagine what once sort of Mirror hits
gonna bite him in the ass.
top lane, Skeeter's kind of got to look elsewhere for farm.
Yeah, or ask for a rotation.
Bite him in the ass.
They can farm pretty well though with like the stacks and everything as Nightfall. Dropping low, 4 stacks. There's the shield again. Immediately turning onto Toronto Tokyo after it. And they should be fine, but a good harassment. The levels are starting to add.
What I ate for breakfast today? We ate...
Is able to start dishing out
I don't remember what we
poison
ate.
attacks onto Nightfall, so yeah, he's just gonna back away to jungle.
We ate... I ate a chicken salad actually, pretty healthy today.
Yeah, Crit gave him, I think Crit gave him a decent amount of XP.
I went out and bought one. It was good. Now I don't have to eat on stream either, so I ate it before the stream.
Viper gets solo XP for that level 3 poison attack, because that is a big timing, right? When you do have level 3 poison attack, you're able to do quite a lot to zone. And he has a great position of lane right now on Amar.
All Talisman? Does he not know? Abaddon is not an intellect champion? What is he doing?
So they do see them.
I like it. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of supports picking up Null Talismans. I think Null Talismans have fallen out of favor a little bit. They were kind of cool a week ago, now they're not that cool. People are back to buying Falcon Blades again. Amara has stabilized bottom through 13 denies, not so bad after all. It's okay now.
He's 600 behind the Lina, but it's not so bad for a Slaughter, honestly. It's pretty crazy. Miro, okay, 3 points now, Whirling Death. Very close to 6. Is there any snaking? Has not done any stacks yet, but...
Up. News King.
Skeeter is level 6 already.
Putting people to sleep.
So he does
You're going,
hit pretty hard if he's able to get the stacks up.
Minute power rune.
Oh, a little bit slow. A little bit slow. I don't see snaking as a big Bane player. I feel like it's not his hero. I don't know.
Looks like he wants to start making some moves around. He has the bash primed. The ward is placed in a sneaky spot, so we'll see the rotation if they look to go top.
They could try for Mira, but he's already kind of far enough away by the tower. It's a bit difficult now. TPs are going to start coming in. They've got the Nightmare. They're bringing Skeeter over as well, but Save and GPK, they'll turn up. Great stun out onto the two of them. They're going to play thrown out onto Malorine. Falcons, they won't quite be able to kill off Miro, and they'll lose snaking all their efforts there. Good turn up from BetBoom to make sure Miro doesn't go down.
I think he lives because he literally just got safety bubble neutral item as they went on.
Safety bubble neutral item, huh?
He lives with like 100 HP.
Yeah, that's a funny one. I love that one. It's even nerfed now. It used to be so much better.
They may have been able to kill him if he didn't get that right there. But either way, good rotation, GPK, very quick.
What? You know, I just thought of something. What if you get safety bubble, right? And then you don't use it, you know? You just hold it in your inventory and you clutch it up like a wand, you know? You surprise people. Like you commit and they're like, oh, we can kill him, and just boom, you fucking safety bubble. Well, Nightfall, what the fuck? What is going on?
Yeah, he got there. Punished. He got there so
You stop dying like this. You can't BKB TP out of this game either, guys. They got grip and bash. He's fucked.
You have some of the best insight and you're also a high-skilled player. Seems like you would be an incredible caster. Keep up the great work, man.
Appreciate the glazing, my friend.
Now is 700
Good. I mean, I don't know. You gotta to get invited to cast TI. You gotta work a lot of events and stuff, and I don't do that, right? So it's very unlikely I get invited for TI. 1 XP for level 6. Malorine doing some good rotations here. It's working well. Red's Slardar, huh? Red's bottle. I like that.
Well, they look to finish it off. Amar's actually looking to pull the wave back. No, they're looking to press your tower.
Yeah, just getting a stack going. Yep. More creeps to farm up afterwards, and indeed, BetBoom, they don't really have any interest in showing anyone down there to try and defend. They're going to try.
I mean, the reason I want to cast TI for real, though, is because I get the in-game voice line. That is pog, dude.
Back. Do they have the slow? Should have him.
This should get the job.
You can actually become like a millionaire in 1 sec if you have a fun, nice, good voice line, you know?
But no, it won't. They still get the kill on speed at the same time.
I think voice lines are a little bit out of favor right now. What the fuck happened bottom? Mega trades bottom. 3 dead on the side of Falcons, and all 3 of them core, and a support dying too. Whoa. BetBoom stepping up a little bit. I think they got this shit on BetBoom, guys. I don't know.
He's going down the Maelstrom route.
These are some good moves.
Yep, Nightfall is still struggling though. He dies again, but yeah, GPK makes the move and gets 3 cleanup, or at least 2 of the cleanups, and then Toronto Tokyo finishes off the other one. So
I just chat meme me. If it's in good fun, it's not that big of a deal.
Has it finished going down the Gleipnir route, so it's gonna be nice playmaking as well as scaling.
They still have caster voice lines for TI, guys. It's not DPC related.
Very good redemption after, you know, losing in that.
Still have those.
Dying solo. Yeah, I think we've seen this before. You know, GPK makes one mistake in the lane and then he sort of goes, you know, complete god mode.
Yeah. Powered up.
Definitely some.
Just say Forsen and it will be the best voice line. You're right. I feel like I would sell big.
Coming out from BetBoom.
I would say that's true.
Getting stronger and stronger. A lot of space on this top lane now, and Falcons, they did make that effort earlier to try and take him down, but every moment that passes...
Dude, I can imagine that actually selling quite well. I'd have to give Forsen a cut, though.
Bring down this Timber Saw.
Yeah, if Amar is there or the Hoodwink's there, especially once the levels come out, it's going to be a bit easier, but that's going to take a little bit more time, and Amar does want to stick down here as long as possible. Tower almost in deny range. One more hit.
Big difference in the levels
on Muffy, that's 24
level
months.
11 GPK, level 9 on Malorine just hit.
Does find a shield rune. And how is the blink? His blink is pretty close, so we'll have the gap closed at the least for the Lina as snaking somehow also does get away. But yeah, 2K lead now for BetBoom. Just needing
solid, much stronger than what we saw from them game 1.
Need to just get some space for Nightfall. Even though GPK, as we said, he is building toward being that carry, they can't have their gyro be getting killed over and over and over again.
I think GPK is gonna carry this game eventually. There is, I mean, Falcons is a good team. They can find angles, but they need to angle fights, you know? They need to find, like, pick off the Slardar quickly, Slardar Hoodwink. Skeeter is farming big time here. He's doing the Gorgc build so far.
And it feels like they'll have, Mage Slayer on Viper, I guess, and that's going to be their timing to look to fight back.
Doing good, he's doing good. Approved, 13-minute Axe, pretty good timing.
Still hanging around this tier 1 bottom, BetBoom, but very close to being taken out.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And here with the smoke, Snaking and Malorine, they're ready to join up from the mid lane.
Gonna go smoke bottom. Killing Nightfall has been very lucrative the past few games. Just running at him is free money, dude. Money bagging it up.
He is pretty fragile in the armor department.
Check out the other games. Thunder game, still pretty even against Na'Vi. Azure vs Falcons. Azure vs Shopify, I mean, just started, so that one is not much going on.
Blink now also
right
finished
now.
up on save at a very good timing when he's been able to finish off those stacks with his team. So yeah, the 4 pushing bat has that blink at the same time.
Diadem? Wait, why is he rushing Diadem? What is he gonna buy with it?
Seeing the diadem. So he's gonna
They found Tokyo, but he's not the guy you wanna go on. Oh, they procced his ulti without him shielding. That's pretty big. Oh, whoa, Nightfall. I don't know where their cooldowns are going, but yeah. They will focus on Amar pretty quick. Grip on Timber. They wanna burst him. Hoodwink shot. Nice focus on Timber. Nightfall died to what? Holy shit. 4 kills for Falcons. Well, they just outplayed them there. There was no Lina in this fight. Again, I feel like Betboom are just not 5 ever. And Falcons are like basically always 5. Like Skeeter's connecting to this fight here. Oh, he died to Ag's Bristle. That's what he died to, really. Damn. That's funny.
Beautiful angle to sort of come in with the hit there from Crit, and it's at
Good shit, good shit.
The fight just completely smashed apart.
It's like the perfect timing for the
back in action in the
Oh, that's the big kill. They got GPK. Shut him down. Now GPK is 1,000 gold behind Bristle. Damn, that was fast. He was 1,000 gold above Bristle just a few minutes ago. 2-3 minutes ago.
How did you get that solo kill on GPK beyond the tier 1 tower? I mean, at a point in the game, they were all back up. They just couldn't help him.
He just ran at him, I guess.
That was so fast, even the replay guy wasn't ready for it.
Illusion or something.
Okay. I mean, GPK
Still only a 1k lead, but they're demoralized on BB. I feel like this feels like more than a 1k lead.
It's just as rough as before. That's a rough death.
Hey, Gorgc, I am a long-time subscriber to your Twitch channel.
As a mid-slarder
I
versus
just
same
want to
level
say
as
you
well.
are a great player.
Two parts
I love
toward the
watching
Aghanim's.
your streams, Gorgc, and I also love
And they're
your
now sandwiching
YouTube.
toward mid.
Thanks for the great content. Also,
Well,
please remove
Bad Boom
all
wanted
the
to have an advantage.
XDD
They
emotes.
did have the good
They are
lanes. You know,
so
the lanes did end up
scary.
going pretty decent for them, but now everything has crumbled again. It's of course it's only a 1k lead here for Falcons.
Sorry, I'll read your dono again.
It's a Slardar
What
mid
did you
with higher net
dono?
worth and a
Fuck, I
mid
missed
leader.
it. It's chatting. Was I getting glazed, guys? I need to read it out loud again, though. Need to feel it. I like getting glazed. I mean, considering how much I get hate watched, even though it's like for fun, most of you, but you know. As a long-time subscriber, I just want to say you're a great player. I love watching your streams. I also love your YouTube. Thanks for great content. Also, please remove all XD emotes. They're so scary. XD emotes are good.
On the flip side, we do see Bad Boom.
I can't remove those. Thank you, Benjo, for 26 months.
Nobody's there on the side of Falcons. All of
For
Falcons
fun.
playing in an aggro position
Oh,
right now.
you know. The ones that are doing it for real usually get banned.
There's the climb there, so it's still
Making
still
fun
very
of me
good
a little
timing,
bit,
and he's
that's
got the
fine.
amp
Hate
damage.
watching, that's different, though. It's fine.
They do want to fight. Smoke here, save with the lasso ready.
Falcons also went their way toward top with the smoke.
What? I'm looking at... Sometimes I look at unban requests. A lot of people are getting banned for spoilers yesterday. 10 people getting banned for spoilers. They got him. Skeeter down. That's a good kill. That's a good kill. That's one of the first times we've seen a bristleback kill executed without it backfiring badly. Lork, thanks to 12 months. Thank you. Good kill, good kill. Maybe we can look at unban requests later. There's a lot of them from yesterday. Life nerd up. Finish him. Such a big kill if they can get him. Yeah, they got him. Sick. Oronto steals it. A little bit of a yoink, but that's fine. Asha, I feel like Abaddon is one of the few supports. I don't mind if he gets some net worth. If that's crazy. It's not like he's gonna carry the game, right? But as a 5... Like, he survives long in the fight, right? He's very durable. So if he buys, like, drums and solar, he'll get him off, you know? I think it's pretty good. I kind of like Abaddon net worth. It's not bad.
Might be able to find some sort of setup here, Falcons. They've got the force surrounding the two of them, snaking.
Grip.
Things up with the grip, and Save's not going to be able to get close. As we'll see
There's a lot of poison, a lot of... I use it off. He's still alive for a little bit. Oh, dude, that's such a cheeky play by Amar. That's so funny. Amar put a branch in front of him, so he couldn't timber chain away. Dude, people need to do that more often, I feel like. You just put the branch in front of them.
quickly striking back always. They have so much damage.
Cheeky play.
Both sides have so much damage on their draft, so they always will be able to get these kills if they find them. They find them isolated.
Tribute to my house.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
As GPK, Haste Rune secured. This is a big one. That's a pretty important one. Be able to distance himself whenever Amar does look to go in on him, or if Malrine does.
Hate to watch because you're a pathetic, lonely human being, projecting your insecurities on a random Twitch streamer.
I mean, there is a bit.
I hate watching because I love watching Gorgc suffer. We are not the same.
He's going all in.
True, that's not the same.
Yeah, he's buying that point booster. He's ready to go.
What, Holy Locket?
But as you say, he's
Ooh.
gonna have to be careful how he uses
Toronto? Alright, take his gold back. I feel like this... I mean, it can be good. Maybe it's the only hero where it's good on, because nobody else buys this side here. Big kill on Amar. The Goo Boy is here, though. He's doing the full Gorgc build, by the way, on Skeeter. Even the Shard Rush. I like it. We better not lose now, because then I look stupid. He's dead, bro. He's not dead yet. Oh, he's dead, alright. Never mind. Hero's on his ass. The Yule. They want to burst Timber. It's good. That's a way Bristle might survive. Oh, he missed on GPK. Big blunder. Big blunder. The Goo is coming in from the side. Holy shit, he's coming in. Brap. Get the Brizzled. Oh man, they got so outplayed there. I can't believe it. Malrine went up dying, but Toronto Tokyo got baited in. Here's Nightfall. Out of nowhere. Where has he been? Dude, I used to feel Nightfall was like one of the best carries, but nowadays he never joins fights, and when he does, it usually looks like this. I don't know what's going on. Okay, no, he's surviving, guys. It's good, it's good. Never mind. The TP without BKB. Toronto Tokyo blocking the shot. Nice team play there. Nice team play actually. Die for me, Toronto. It worked out. It worked out.
But Skeeter lives. He lives the entire time.
I mean, I think he's lost a little bit of his mojo. Maybe he doesn't like the patch or something.
That little extra healing.
Going really well for Skeeter. He's about to hit his Bloodstone timing. Tormentor spawning. 12k net worth. Looking good. Looking good.
That's a lot of damage done for 20 minutes in. Did you see that? 14,000 and 10,000 on the other side. These are some big damage numbers.
That's crazy.
GPK on the Lina, I think he did about 5,800, and we saw Skeeter as well on his Bristle. He also did 5,000.
Lina is falling too far behind. She needs to be fast enough to be able to buy Silver Edge eventually, I think, or they're gonna be in trouble. BKB Silver Edge, maybe?
Action-packed game. Full Bloodstone now finished up on Skeeter, so it's gonna be way harder to kill him in that next one unless they do get in front of him. And they'll kick up the pace. Roche dies in seconds with this draft.
Maybe if Petboom was sort of around, they would try and take the fight with them here, but nowhere near being able to make a move in time. Skeeter, very unappealing to go on now. It's not going to be easy to bring this Bristle down. Got through the tough part of the game, he's top net worth, and that sort of period, I mean, already where maybe the Timber Sword was going to be able to really...
Other games interesting too? Yeah, we'll switch over later. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of chatting again.
Starting to have more and more
I'm here.
Absolutely. Malrine gonna solo his Tormentor.
Taking his Tormentor. Wait, he's stealing enemy. Yo, no. This is a big play, but it's okay. They're doing the...
Does Snake get blessed?
Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm stupid, guys. Bristle is on the same team as the Slaughter. They both kind of do the same thing. This solo the Tormentor.
That Aghanim's a little bit faster. He's halfway.
Chatting. We're trying to assemble a team, guys, so that's why I'm chatting a little.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And even though, yeah, the numbers are close, it does feel with this Aegis and with the lead that's there, in particular on this Bristleback, Falcons can try and push for some objectives here that Petboom won't have an easy time holding.
They'll respect the lasso, though, at least. Blink and a 4-step now on save, so the repositioning, it's far.
Gonna try for the move here, Petboom. Not
yapping it up. I'm here, though. I'm here. Paying attention. Miro getting gone on.
Miro.
Got the chain off. I don't know if they should go this deep. They are fearless.
So it's gonna be there to dodge the bushwhack.
Brizzler has Aegis. He fears nothing. But his little squirrel, she will have to. Holy fuck, this damage he's doing on Skeeter right now. Slowing them, so look how much he's slowing them, it's crazy. He will die once here, actually died once. That is deep. Malring comes in, pokes the Lina. They can't kill Bristle. They think they can kill. How can they think they can kill him? It's not even close. Bristle wasted his Ags though. It's kind of bad, but it's okay. Miro is dying on the side. Nightfall getting chased down by Skeeter. He's trying to TP. The signature. He's too good. He knows exactly when to TP, guys. That's his fucking perk, superpower.
Finally be removed here with the Aphotic Shield, but Skeeter, he may be tempted to dive. They're up to the tier 3s. How much they want to try and push this here, Falcon. Skeeter turns his back, kicks out the Quills. Marion's in with a jump crush. They've killed off GP.
Yeah.
They should be able to get Toronto Tokyo
Okay,
as well.
there we go.
He wants more.
Wants Nightfall too, maybe?
Straight up towards the Gyro. Triple kill for Skeeter.
The relentless chase down.
That's not fucking bad. That's not fucking bad at all, dude.
The amp up to the corrosive, just making those Quills even stronger.
Not fucking bad at all.
Making a statement here. They picked this Bristle back last. They don't care what you have against.
They're bristling them.
Completely crushing with it right
We
now.
love to see it. No, we don't. We're actually already sick of it. It's been a week of Bristleback and everybody's already sick of it. It's kind of hilarious. There's the Blink Lasso on Bane. I think this is not a good target though. Snaking is tanky. Save is already dead on the side and now Miro exposed. He's exposed. He has one Yule, but I don't think he can live, guys. Yikes play by Betboom. They're like, guys, we're 2, they're 5. I don't know math, but fucking let's go, you know? That was their whole communication right there.
That's gotta hurt.
They must have thought they were splitting up or something, but yeah, that's another chain death.
And that's what I'm talking about. Finally somebody does the correct Bristle build, guys. I was waiting. I was literally waiting. My whole life I was waiting. This is the build. He's doing it. It's perfect. Skeeter is doing it. He's not looking at some Ame replay. Oh, I'm gonna buy a Wind Waker. I'm gonna fly around and prance around. No, Bristle is a man hero, right? He goes in, he shows his ass to the enemy and says, take it. Right there, you know? He doesn't fly away. That's some pussy shit. That's some pussy shit right there.
Really gets negated massively. I saw a couple of times he hits him with the whirling death, he hits him with the
That's how you play the Brizzler, man.
A whole lot less than I expected it to, and it's the Mage Slayer.
Hopefully he doesn't throw this game now, because it looks foolish. But at this point, with the BKB, nothing counters him right now. He has no counter, currently.
Itemization on point.
Silver's Lina is far away, and even then, I don't think it matters much, because he already... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Scooter. That's what I'm talking about. That's the mindset of a pig right there. Let's go.
It's gonna be the full Ags out for snaking here.
They're already setting up bottom snake.
Set up bottom on Nightfall too. Is anybody here to help him? Abaddon is kind of close-ish. Slowly going on him. They crush the back, grip the front. There's the shield to purge it. Nightfall could try to TP. He's turning around, trying to kill Snaking. No chance. No chance.
They are crumbling big time here, Betboom, after what seemed to be a solid start
Damn.
to the game.
I mean, I really think Betboom's draft is not the problem this time around. They really had good lanes and good heroes. They just got outplayed like crazy. And also Brizzled. Ask royalties for Bristle +1? Did I should. I wish there was a system, but there's not. You do.
Yeah, these guys are good. Orchid now to follow. Onto Amar.
Does Bristle become bigger with Warpath charges? I think so, yeah. Maybe that's what makes him look so big sometimes. It might be true, I didn't think about that.
Doesn't even feel like they need to do that at this point after they've won 3 massive consecutive fights.
You would win T with this lineup.
To the high ground.
Alright, Snaking died randomly, but doesn't matter.
But it's a lasso. So that threat of that lasso, no longer.
Oh, he bought the Yule anyway, guys. Whatever, guys. It's fine. I'm not mad about it or anything.
He has the Glypin Red Imagine coming out as well, so.
I'm not mad about it. It's okay.
Yeah, his scaling.
I thought he was gonna buy Refresher. I thought he was gonna do the full. He didn't do the full, guys.
In terms of kind of the impact and net worth, it's really
he didn't do the full.
Off to the max this game. I mean, hitting 20k net worth, 27 minutes.
Not full, almost. He was like the beginning was there was like 4 out of 4 items. The first 4 items were there. At least.
2 solo kills.
2 solo kills, yeah.
Not in the lane. 1 solo kill in the lane, then 1 afterwards.
He buys silver. He buys the Yule to like. He buys the BKB for Silver Bridge, right? But the Yule is a way to like negate like a burst without having
get himself away.
Without having to commit the BKB, right? But that's why you buy Refresher. I think it's just better. But that's just my take.
Not gonna be able to get the jump in.
The rush is bad for 4th item. Trust me, it ain't. It's not even my idea. I'll give credit to credit's due. Whisper is the guy I saw did it first, and it's fucking good, dude.
The Yule's on the bristle. He's got the setup to try and buy time for the rest of the team to come in. Mallory not going to be able to find a target.
Setting up his targets with Yule, though, I do like that.
Gotta love it. The Wind Wakers, they're gonna start coming out already, Owen.
It's not a bad purchase, guys. It was good. I mean, he didn't buy Yule before BKB at least, right? And that's what some people are doing. That's the problem. The BKB is the important part.
Tries for the blind play there.
Another power rune though, bottom. A DD. Or sorry, an AD.
Try the Wind Waker build? Yeah, I need to try it a bit myself,
all
though.
hugging each other. Falcons playing together, looking for the fight. Snay.
When would they buff Gyro ulti? Dude, Gyro ulti is buffed. It's a really strong ulti. Nightfall just happens to be using it really badly every fight. Okay, that's a quick burst on the scooter, guys. Holy moly, they're back. Yo!
I mean, they go straight for Snakey. They're going to be able to get a third one.
God damn.
Amar has to TP out. He'll
Oh,
make it
wow.
away. Mallory also should be able to escape.
What a burst. That was without Silver Edge or anything. They just surprised the guy.
They get this lasso in. They just hit him.
How did they... Was he facing forward? I guess he was, right? Yeah, he was. Damn. Oh my god, that's huge. They pulled him out of the range where Snaking can sleep him.
Definitely, I think a bit of a wake-up call probably there for Skeeter. I think he felt invincible. And, you know, every reason
Yeah,
to
no,
believe
he
so
was
with the
I
amount
mean,
of
I don't
fun
know.
that he had.
I'm telling you, Radiant's lineup is better, guys. It's literally better. No joke.
Pullback plays.
All right, Bet Boom. Shaking the game back up.
Who got the last hit? It was Nightfall,
the money?
right? It was Nightfall, so yeah, that's, I mean,
Good stuff for him.
Most important one.
Very close to the Daedalus.
Yeah, Daedalus and Satanic, those will be, I think that's going to be the two big timings that I look for him. If he's able to get that, then he can maybe actually stand his ground versus the Bristle.
There's Mage Slicker Wars on Berserk Quills. Because Mage counters spell damage, not physical. Or magical. Spell. Which is both physical and magical.
That's the combo that you can't do anything about.
That's why it works on Quills.
For you.
Spells and magic are not the same, guys. We've had this conversation before, right?
Looks like they're just going right back down.
Get a wizard, Harry.
I mean, Skeeter just being like, okay,
but you need to learn the magics.
He just made that mistake stepping up like that.
Learn.
But they're still playing very aggressive on the side.
Yeah, Daedalus finished on Gyro. He has damage, guys. It's happening. Okay, Silver Edge coming on Lina. Looking good. Looking good. They're actually gonna win.
I feel like Save is, yeah, Save is gonna be that
Don't talk to me.
really. If he can
Don't
get
talk
these
to me
lasso
about
plays,
Hagrid.
he's
I
almost
was
got
there.
Aghanims too, so if he, I mean, a double lasso.
I was there, alright.
Dream, obviously, but.
I think Eternal Shot is maybe better than Yule's here.
Especially if this
maybe.
game is gonna,
yeah.
It is gonna get
I'm
to that
fine
high
with
ground.
it, honestly. I don't like the Yules personally because the way I see Bristleback is you can't lose if they don't burst you, if you have those items, right? So you either play on the aggressive, like you can get a blink, right? You are the one initiating. Or you play on surviving their initiation. I feel like his current build is doing neither. That's why I don't like Wind Waker, because like if you're Wind Wakering around, you probably already won the fight anyway. And I think the problem with Wind Waker also is, this is why he's buying a Lincoln, he wants to survive the burst. If they initiate on you, you're dead or you're not dead, you know? The Wind Waker won't help you. You get Bloodstone BKB off, you're alive, no matter what. So the Yule doesn't help you much. I actually think Yule is bad. I take it back. Yule fucks you. Because I think it fucks your late game too. You want to transition into right click, right? So Yule is just an item slot that's not a Abyssal or AC or something like that, so I don't love it. Alright, but you got me into yapping. Yule to counter break? You have BKB. Why the fuck do you need Yule? You have two BKBs if you buy Refresher.
Soon we'll be able to finish up that Lincoln's banner, also acquired. Kurt will just throw it down. Just gonna throw it down in the mid lane. Keep that pressure going on the lanes.
But we need to stop talking about Bristle. I know it's boring.
The typical Falcon / Owie strat. Keep every lane shoved in onto the
His
enemy
mana
side,
region?
always.
Absolutely not. He does not need mana. Trust me on that.
Silver Edge. Piece to the solution here to
Yeah,
deal with
I think it's just a trend, you know? It's a trend that's gonna fall off. They're doing it because Ahmed did it the first time he did carry Bristle, right? And now everyone's doing it. It's not actually like have to buy, you know?
But Lina may be one of the ones that actually uses
Let's talk about Slardar then. Alright, let's talk about Slardar. Nothing much to talk about his build, very standard. Blink, Ags, BKB. Looks solid this game. His next item should be an AC probably, right? Unless Bristle is buying it. But I really am worried for them. I think that Toronto Tokyo like literally almost always dies to these. Lucky is Abaddon this time.
Falcons want to try and push it with this Aegis.
Yeah.
making sure that they get all 3 waves pushed in. Still a tier 2 to be dealt with on the top lane.
Slaughter a better mid hero. I think it was just they wanted Viper off lane for some reason. I don't know why really, but it's kind of just a flex pick they do. I don't know why. Maybe they're experimenting a little bit on Falcons even. It's very rare to see Malrine play this hero.
He had the Wind Waker queued. He's also queuing up the Lincolns. They're all just looking for the big items to be able to prevent these lasso plays.
Desperately trying to get the goal to finish off that Aghanims before the next high ground defense has to come out from BetBoom.
He kind of needs... The thing is, though, he needs his Force Staff to do the full repositioning, right? So if he goes Ags, he'll still have to blink Force Staff to break the Lincolns and then go for the lasso play. So
seen a lot of teams draft Viper with Bristle because Viper is the biggest counter. Yeah, that's true. It might have been a protection against the Bristle, that's true. An eye pick is not bad.
Nightfall?
Noir, thanks for 52 months.
Is Team Ball going to be competing in MENA? Pause champ.
Maybe Noir, maybe. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about keeping it halal.
There it is. The Lincoln's picked up and a few minutes left on the
Maybe,
Aegis.
maybe.
Is Amara queuing a Lincolns as well? I'd imagine he would. Yeah, he just queued it up too. Okay, yeah, he had Manta finished. So looking to get the solution to that annoying lasso that can still catch them off guard and allow BetBoom to have a chance in this one.
Diffuse gyro? Yeah. If only that would work with the current technology. Imagine trying to diffuse gyro this Bristle. Look at it, look at his fucking mana pool. Never gonna happen in a million years. 2,100 mana. Holy damage. Back then, if you remember, Miracle bought like SNY and shit, so he was low mana. Okay, gotta be careful even with the Aegis here. Bats Rider's TPing in, this could be it. Let's see. Who is he looking for? Amar, Malrine, both fine. He goes for Amar. Insta grip though, but I don't know. This could be good. They're getting a decent flak here. Amar is already dead. Malrine going in. Committing. He's also kind of dying, but he's killing the Lina. It's very big. He didn't finish her though. Killed him. Oh, wow. Skeeter got him. It's fountain diving time. I'm not joking. It's literally, you literally die fountain right here. Their Silver Edge is a little bit scary. Okay, now it's fountain diving time. Bloodstone press? Okay. He did it really late on Skeeter. I mean, he doesn't play Aurora Bristle, but it's fine. It's okay. Unlucky, unlucky.
They're thinking about going back in, Malrine. Okay, gets himself away.
Happens. Happens to business.
GPK able to sneak himself out too. That was scary for a second. Malrine closed the gap on him, but a buyback from Miro does salvage things. Nice attempt from Snay. That instant grip attempt. That's the Ags reveal. So was able to grab the 2 of them there on this first catch. Items being picked up though. A butterfly for Malrine. Well, Lincoln's for the hoodwink. So 2 big items picked up also.
Slaughter, Malrine trying to get the full right click going over the butterfly into the satanic.
He is very close
to being
able
to talk with Skeeter. Dude, I know this sounds so fucking like I'm ego empty. I'm so ready to message Skeeter. If Skeeter wins, I'm messaging him after the game. Talking to him. But me and Skeeter are friends, you know, like we talk about item builds and stuff all the time. But I'm so ready to message him. But if he loses, I can't message him. I feel like it's kind of toxic. So.
Well, to keep the game going,
I was ready to message him.
Cost them the buyback on Miro.
After the game.
And oh, Save actually does get the Ogre Steel Totem. Okay. So it does get the choice to be able to now go for the blink, break the Lincolns with Force Staff, grab, totem up, try to get the reposition.
It's too toxic if we lose. That's not the same. That I can message him about tomorrow then, yeah. Tomorrow's fine. Usually there's a day cooldown after you lost. You don't message people if they lost the same day. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad.
I'm watching so much to point out, so I haven't mentioned, but snaking is just instantly enfeebling them. So as the fight goes on, it's like the gyro runs in, he's got like 70 damage. He's tickling heroes. Most of that damage, of course, from GPK.
I mean, it's just for memes. It's not like actually coaching me. Then my condolences. No, I can't do that.
Just hold things off again. Wait for that next Roshan.
Do that.
Yeah, BetBoom, they're trapped inside the base while all the Falcons
the thing bugged still.
Scaling and scaling and scaling, not just on the cores but the supports as well.
Let me try it. Chat. Things happening now anyway. No. 12 kill lead. I really think BetBoom are in a good spot though. If they win the next fight, they probably win the game. I think.
He gets in on top of
they have better heroes. Why the fuck does... Oh, Abaddon has Aedrons for the long-range save, but he's buying Ags now, which I like. Ags is really good against these kind of Bristle heroes. Because Bristle is very committee on his damage, right? So I like it a lot if he buys Ags here. Don't think they can lose even, like I'm telling you, they can't lose. If he gets the Ags on Abaddon.
High level he really is.
See if he gets there though. The blink's done. Nightfall. They're holding. He gets BKB off. He has TP. There's the grip though. The TP denied and they're both dead already. Wow, what just happened?
80 seconds.
What the f— oh. Damn, the Hoodwink broke the Abaddon. He got bursted. They're gonna take this fight. They're buybacking. I don't know, this seems like a GG taking this fight, bro. They didn't use any BKBs. They're gonna run Lina down easily here. It's over. Never mind, they lost.
There's nothing to stop the slaughter. Double kill for Malrine. And with 3 dead, none of them with buyback, it is over. GG is called. Falcons, they'll take both games here today against
clap,
Bedford.
dude, easy clap.
I mean, Malrine went Super Saiyan mode this game. I don't know what else to really say.
Super Saiyan mode.
Yeah.
Falcon had a— they probably shouldn't have won this off draft. I don't know. Bristle is broken, yeah, of course, but they probably shouldn't have won this off the draft. Betboom had a good draft. They just kind of choked early mid game. And they got exposed.
Just really seems to have the formula ready versus
Toronto was wrong.
Yeah,
Toronto was wrong. Here. What do we have? Navi versus Tundra is still going on actually. And Falcons versus SR are currently winning against the Azure. Let's see. Tundra is just about to end here.
Things going. At the
you can watch that ending at least.
He's forced to pop the first usage of that split already just to be allowed. Forced to immediately pop afterwards just to try to make something happen, try to salvage that situation.
Oh, it's already over. Never mind, I was watching a replay. Tundra won. Okay. Let's watch SR then. Let's go.
Then it's just all over.
There we go. I was watching a replay of the ending.
Pretty well on both supports.
I see.
Low again. He has BKB.
What was that bash by Void? Lou, what the hell? He's so lucky. He's gonna leap. The Lou is just lucky. Lucky.
Back into the Saberlight Mars, who did get the arena.
The fuck was that?
And the BKB won't make a difference.
Did SR just throw? What was this Chrono? What is happening?
It's because they got the kill, even if the Chrono
Lou just seems like he's sliding on his ass and getting lucky as hell. Look, he's just farming the wave and he accidentally hits the Mars and bashes him as the spear comes in.
Doesn't matter.
And that makes him like tankier to survive this. The fuck?
Bold move by Shopify. I want to say to think that
what did I just witness?
Alone again. And that time around, no spear combo to be had.
Chrono is a statement. True, true.
I think it was a really nice disrupt.
Don't lose to this Shopify. Come on.
Just making sure that
Lina Weaver.
Is not being forced to use his BKB.
Arteezy Weaver feels like it's not one of his usual heroes. That's for sure. I do kind of like it here though.
Fights, you know, against AR with this type of heroes. I mean, they didn't
even
need Chrono to win the fight. Come on.
It's true.
Exo plus Lasso, that's it, you know. A good disrupt save, and that was all.
I'm riding Skeeter.
A counter initiation, and that was a lot easier for Tianming that time, right? Before, when he was trying to be the one that jumped in, it's a bit sneaky with, it's a bit hard rather with all these sneaky heroes that Shopify have. You know, the Acorn Shot, Rocket Flare, Sakuchi Weaver. You know, and especially with Lincolns, you're not really catching him. But the counter initiation sure made that Bat Rider look good. Careful.
And Weaver just started Lina carry. Yeah, I mean, the problem I have with them is that both, all three, honestly, the entire SR draft is countered by Chronos
right now.
Void. So I don't think they have a chance to win this if this goes too late.
Instead, they're gonna jump on the
Okay, Lou gets speared, but they have a save for him. They're gonna kill FY. Who does not have Chrono, but he survives.
He even time walks out of the arena, saves the BKB for another day. Wow.
Yeah, thanks to FY. It's like he knew he was there nearby, so he didn't want to.
I think
he just trusts the Shadow Demon to bail him out.
I think they are gonna win this game, guys. I'm a little bit worried.
Is it worth losing your support? So
if Arteezy gets too old here, he's out of the tournament. I don't think there's a way back in.
Against Alina? I think so. It's a 7-second charge, but
yeah, that's
your last long.
It's the right play. It's the most optimal one.
All right, here's one of those big support items you were mentioning earlier, Winter. The Clockwork Axe is finished. Is this an item you like building? Shooting rocket flares all over the map?
Item? This is not a support item, Richie. Come on.
No, it's. You said the supports items for Shopify are going to be more important, like this one.
Yes, so he can actually kill people, do damage. It's very good for scouting with the triple rockets.
Well, he's up on the high ground now.
Going on
but instead it's Bach
Bach?
who's getting jumped. Who is going to be interrupted? No Timber Chain away for him. Scam trying to hold them back and be a little bit more annoying as Ori's going to be caught by the Gleipnir, LSA, and the Laguna Blade. He
happening in the back?
deleted by Yopaj.
Killed Ori at least? Alright. Looking like a good fight, but there's Chrono here.
He'll eventually die. Poor little
Let's see how this goes. He leapt into the trees. Dude, I'm watching
Lou.
Lou. I feel like he's memeing a little bit when he plays right now. They got Bach in the arena. Let's see if there's going to be Chrono here, but Lou is thinking about it. But Weaver's too tanky to Chrono like this, right? Oh, that's a nice Chrono, actually. That's a nice Chrono.
As the Chronosphere catching on to two
I think they're winning this fight.
Kill onto Arteezy, but Yopaj, he's still free in this fight. BKB active now for low, but they still catch him with a Rod of Atos. They have a spear.
Burning.
As
Bloodthorn forced the BKB. Nice play, nice play.
But they just don't have any catch really for Shopify, who activate their own BKBs now, maneuvering back around the fight. But I think it's going to end up being a 2-for-2 exchange at the end of the day.
Yeah, that was actually, I think, still pretty good, you know, overall for AR, even though it's like they lose 2 cores and they traded for 1 core and 1 support. I mean, you didn't lose your FE. I think that's the biggest deal. And right now, Shopify, they have to look for a trade. No Chrono.
Why are they fighting on Shopify? They have no catch. Yeah, but they're trying to force a bad Chrono and turn the fight around, right?
And this bat even went for a travels, you know, so he knows that they are playing the long game.
Low, LSA from the trees into the bushwhack, killed.
I didn't see that, but Lou is dead. This Lina is kind of gaining a lot of popularity lately, guys. I know GPK lost with it, but Magic Lina, though, is like solo killing carries everywhere, and people are not ready for it. When's the playoff? I think in a few days. It's a pretty short group stage, as far as I know. Yeah, they got him alright.
Get there so quickly.
Louis exposed again.
Good coordination there.
Color tier list? No. We're making the movie tier list later, guys, alright? It's not technically a tier list, though, so I don't know if it counts.
It might even open up.
That's what we said we were making later.
We'll see how fast it's going to be. It's a long Roche. 3 minutes. About the longest it could be.
Yeah, that's not good for them. It's going to give time for the Chrono to be up. Everyone's going to be ready. And you're not going to want to take the fight.
Check Reddit. What's on Reddit, guys?
I mean, on the
last Dream League was super long. This one is only a week long, guys. It's a short Dream League.
Okay.
3 days, group stage, playoffs, Friday to Sunday. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Whenever it spawns. Is this another
It
situation where they just have to
Thursday, Tuesday today.
I think they have to go, even though it doesn't feel good. They have to try and fight. Try to use the vision from Rocket Flare and try to...
X on Saber, alright, you know, we're cooking.
With your Clockwork and Mars initiating. Just like long range, kill them with your Laguna and your Sharpshooter.
Well, that Mars
and if the FV Chronos, just make sure he only gets like 1 of your cores, you know.
Yeah. I was going to say that Mars initiation got even better now that Saberlight has the full Scythe of Ice ready. So that could be something to catch them off guard.
Play some pubs today? Sure, yeah.
I don't think we have any real defensive items against this.
Right after
there's no
watching until 11 p.m. I'm probably going to queue up like 10, 12 pubs maybe, I'm thinking.
Roche spawns. So that might be problematic, but
that's what I'm thinking right now.
Being, Shopify with a 10k lead.
Let's see,
here.
we got...
Like
what games do we have coming up, guys? We're kind of chill watching this. I mean, I think Shopify kind of have this for now. They're doing good at least. I think the Void is going to be a problem, so this might be a cinema game. We have GG Liquid after this, guys. Now that's a fucking game. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, Low is gonna get
that's a good game.
Soon, so that's a huge power.
I like GG right now. They're playing really good. They're also like this meta, especially if they get Brussel, right? I mean, it really fits the ratio. Fits them well.
The Spear of Mars stun a bit longer for Saberlight. That might be impactful.
See how that goes.
20 talent. The big one, I think, is going to be the Lina. As Ming just jumping in.
Bad kill.
Did not expect that Scythe of Ice to the face. He is killed off. Kitrak is going to go, though. Bach just burns him down with that Chakram. And they force the BKB
of
Saberlight.
Yeah, I talked to him a bit.
So 1-for-1 support exchange.
Talk a little bit to him.
Better trade for AR. They got the BKB out, and SR they're not afraid. They still want to go.
Liquid are playing well, but Flint Factor thrown 2 20k leads in the past 2 days. Yeah, they're. I mean, they should have been had a better score.
For Shopify.
They should have had a better score.
Not wanting to farm this creep wave. Oh, he wants to farm it, but he's glad he waited that extra second for the Laguna Blade to come through.
But they blundered a little bit, and hopefully mentally they're not like cooked from that, but yeah.
And instead, they're just sending.
It's time to crack open the window, guys. Fucking hot.
A little courier sacrifice here.
Summer is great, but streaming during summer fucking sucks.
Looking forward there with the Shivas, has vision, but a good spear, well timed by Saberlight. They know there's no BKB. The Hex is on the low. Careful there. Saberlight killed.
They take this fight anyway without him? I don't think so, right? Give this Roche no
where you want
shot.
to be
Oh,
against
that's
the
sad,
Timbersaw,
actually.
who's
That's
now
really
right
sad.
onto Scam, who's going to be forced to hookshot out.
Timber is a huge problem. The
Dodge.
problem with Timber is that
Well,
they
one
can kill him
party's
maybe, but
done.
it's so slow that
With
Void will
Roshan
always
having
get a nice chrono
respawn,
off if
I
they
think
do.
this is going to be all ARs, isn't it? With no arena for a minute.
If I were to coach Liquid, how would I help them solve their throws?
No Mars means.
I don't
no
really
fight
remember
for
their
them.
throws
I
so
mean, you can
much.
Maybe try for a steal, but I think
Can't
it's
say
gonna
for
be
sure.
really difficult, you know, for Clockwork to try here.
The best
He has
thing you
20
can
seconds
do
more to go
is
on his hook shot.
make them trust themselves and not obsess about the throws they've already done before, you know?
Shopify losing this
Give them
round.
some confidence, you know? Give them a massage, a foot rub, you know?
Here's number 2.
A glute massage. I don't know. Relax. You need to relax. Simplex since 29 months. It was kind of sad though. Mickey was 22-0 and 16 and lost. After you lose those games, you lose a lot of confidence.
Sneaky moves from Tianming. He knew that he wasn't really needed in the Roche attempt, so he was on the other side of the map, seeing if he could find a pick-off.
That's what coaches gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, alright?
It's moves like that you know, you have to be in position to make those kinds of plays, right?
Yeah, you have to be there early. You have to anticipate their movements. You can't just like, oh, they're here, I'm TPing, you know. Most of the time, it's just going to be too slow.
And so,
Barn?
4 minutes with
That's pretty
the
good.
Sages on
The late shard.
for low.
Nice to get it for free.
As we
Top
have
net
the
worth.
Sakuchi
How much
shard.
will it
Now,
matter
that
against Void though? I
actually-
don't know, guys.
That one's pretty nice for split pushing because you could just Sakuchi
Yeah, I'm
through,
gonna open
attack
up the
once,
window.
and then Sakuchi away. That could delay the game, but as we've been saying, Winter, this is not really a game where Shopify are too comfortable going super late. It just never gets easier for them.
I mean, it actually could work, you know, if they go late, you get to a point where RTZ can actually get the Aghanim's, and then you have an answer in the chrono. Then you have some Wind Wakers on your support.
Okay. I like it.
It definitely could get interesting.
I blocked the sunlight for you guys, don't worry.
Winter, do you have a website where you publish your fiction?
My picture?
Your fiction.
No.
Problem is you can't really itemize anything on Weaver
We'll eventually get
Lena
this
to
Ags
survive
online
this
for
shit.
RTZ.
I guess it's already
Yeah,
Wind
the Wind
Wakering
Waker's
time for
realistic,
people to
but
try to save these guys.
Ags?
If you
Yeah,
can...
but they do have Shadow
Okay, what you
Demon,
can do,
so I
guys,
guess,
is you get like
maybe
one
that
Wind
might
Waker at
kinda
least on the
stop
team.
it from saving.
And you play with buybacks and you just try to end the game. Because if this goes too late, the Azure just win, right? So you gotta try to end the game with buybacks or some shit like that. It's risky, but I don't know, dude. At least DP's kind of trash late game. At least they got... She's not kind of
Every
whatever.
time you're thinking about, okay, guys, how are we supposed to take this
But
team
Void
fight?
can
And then,
solo
oh,
this, I
then
think.
there is this Shadow Demon. We have to deal with this.
Same
guy
shirt
first.
every day? Dude, I like this shirt.
We have to find this guy. If you
true.
don't
Good
see
shirt.
SD, we can't jump the gun.
I mean, it's not the
And I guess
same.
the
I have
ideal
many
play
of the
is
same
like
shirt, you know?
Yopaj is around the fight with
I buy them in
Flank
bulk.
and just 100 to 0, right?
Or the Clockwork with the jetpack looking for the Shadow Demon. Just hook him, make sure he doesn't save.
It's just tough because it seems like if you like commit more than one hero to him, you're just setting up for.
Prepping for late game with his Aghanim Pluck. I like it.
Yeah, but somebody's gonna get Chrono. Like somebody has to tank the Chrono.
That's true. That's step one of recovering from this game, right? Acceptance. I am gonna get Chronosphered. Just a matter of like whose job it's gonna be.
What brand?
I
This
mean,
brand
so
is
my
weird. I got this shirt for free.
Pick up the slack. You have enough damage on your supports, your other
Because
utility heroes. Then
one of my
it doesn't
friends
matter
worked
if
at this
your hero
company.
gets Chrono.
It's a girls' clothing company.
farming like a
But the
mad-
shirt's really nice
He
because it's
has
like,
level
I don't know if it's meant for
25,
guys even, but
25K net
it's
worth
like,
as well.
you know, look, it's like black, but it's like big, you know?
Kind of six
Kinda like-
sided. He'll probably get rid of the boots.
It makes
at
you
some
look
point,
like
I
wide,
imagine,
you know?
And obviously upgrade the Dragonlance. Maybe even.
Like, it has like a wide fit. I don't know how to
Either
say
way,
it. I
they're gonna be
feel
forced back.
like I
There's another
have
side of
big
us
muscles
beside
in this
Alina.
shirt, you know what I mean?
As AR still
I
bolstered by
I
the
feel like I
Sages,
have
who
one
I
of
think
those
will
big
push it.
guy
Okay,
gym
and they're just gonna get the
shirts.
jump onto low. FY
That's why I like
could
it.
save though in the meantime with the disruption, but they're ready for him. As soon as he respawns, he's hit by the LSA and killed. Arena of Blood making this a difficult
But it's not
entrance,
quite like
and a
oversized,
great
you know? I don't know how to
play
put
by
it.
Scam, keeping them on the wrong side of this
Alright,
fight.
Lou fed.
Yopaj
This is
easily
an
gets the
opportunity to
second
end the
kill
game.
onto low, and Scam finally taken down. We will build statues honoring him with how much space he created here. Ori, he's going
not
back
wearing any
on
pants.
in.
I heard a
4
weird
versus 4.
screech in the
It decides to
outside,
TP
guys.
away.
Let me just check fast.
No way to cancel
Wait,
that one. So
Yopaj?
Scam buying back for not much gain, but Tian Ming, he's found the
FY?
backliners. He's already blown up one,
Fu.
and he's looking for the second.
FI.
He can be
That's
active.
almost.
FY, all he can do is try
R5.
and run away.
Got Bach
as
too,
Bach
alright.
is going to be killed in
I
the
don't know what they are
meantime.
doing, but they're feeding.
FY gets out, but Bach, no support for him. He crumbles. Shopify perfectly break apart that fight. That was I'm gonna make a pun here. That was like clockwork.
Yeah, that was a really good sequence of how they actually pushed the FV out of position. They went on the Shadow Demon. And they make sure they cover their bases. You know, if FV is being focused, there's no chrono to come in. Then the team fights are pretty much easy for the Weaver because RTZ only has to fear the chrono.
I don't know
if you
how
take
to
that
put
out,
it. It has like
means
big
he's gonna
armpits.
be able to dish out the deeps in the fight.
Either way.
I think the FV can no longer show himself and hit the
Enough about Hoodwink. Let's look at the game now.
Like
What do we have here?
The DP just let
do we have a chance to end this game? I don't know. I'm just feeling the bad stuff coming, you know? It can't be. You can't win against Void if they don't end the game. You just can't.
So he felt like he was kind
At
of
least that's what I think. They're doing good right now, but if Arteezy loses this game, they're basically out. Guys. They're basically out of the pitch if they lose this. They have to win this game.
The disruption, but until then, he's got a way to go.
What wishful thinking?
Show us the bulk shirts. You guys will just have to believe. I have a lot of them.
A bit more experience to gain as well for his backtrack talent. You know, so he's still going to get a little bit scarier, but you're right.
Time to switch to a black tank top.
Want to see some
I don't know about that.
Laguna blades?
Tank tops look
like,
weird. I don't
the
know.
good old days. Oh no, guys! I fingered the faceless void.
Nothing against them, you know. If you live in a hot country, you gotta tank top it up, but I don't think that will look good on me, dude.
Ori picks up the shard. I don't think it's underrated by any means. I think it's just a flat-out good shard for the DP. One extra charge, and of course, it causes a fear, so it's super powerful against these supports.
It's definitely
the refresher soon on
fights.
Void.
Just
Yeah,
an
that's the
extra
win condition right
black
there.
card.
He's an
You can
early
cancel.
refresher buyer. A lot of Voids are skipping it loud. Sound, okay. Quick reason. Quick enough, I guess. Dude, they're playing from like Grandma's attic. Look at Lou's background. That's like a rocking chair right there.
I mean, 18K Winter. We were talking earlier about how, you know, even with a net worth advantage, Shopify don't have an easy time, and that might be true, but at what point, at what kind of net worth?
Am I still cool with Sumail after the stink incident?
Forget about how good this.
I don't know what you mean by
is
stink
and
incident.
Start getting more scared.
Yeah, we're cool.
I mean,
we
when
played
you can
PUBG
save in
yesterday.
the chrono. I think if you can do that, then the lead will matter a lot more. Because right now you're like 18k, but you get chrono like the Lina or the Weaver, you're gonna die. There's nothing you can do to save. I mean, this Weaver with 30k net worth.
Not a message.
So what? One chrono, he's gonna die.
A movie or drama you've watched recently?
That's true.
I watched something. What the fuck did I watch? I've caught up on all the TV shows everybody told me to watch. Like I watched Fallout, I watched Shogun, and I watched The Bear season 2. That's what I've been watching the past few months.
Start seeing that thing.
Other than that, right now I'm not watching
All
anything.
that amplified damage.
Right now I'm not watching anything. I'm just kind of chilling. Chilling.
The FV with the double Laguna with
Taking
double
it
hex.
chill.
I guess you can with your flame cloak. Probably has enough damage.
I'd say
No
so.
anime, nothing.
Once the refresher's online, it
Nothing,
becomes
right.
a possibility.
Showless.
I mean, Load
But it's
does
nice to be
have
showless
Lincolns,
sometimes.
right, so you're gonna
I
need
usually try to
probably
like.
a little bit of
Now I'm
assistance
probably gonna watch more streams, maybe
for
some
that,
movies every now and then.
But I think
Until
it's very
all the
possible,
episodes
yeah.
are released of some
Lina
decent
is just
shows,
like
and then I'll start watching shows again for
damaged
a little
dump
bit.
truck on loads that
American Pie? That's such a random suggestion. Oh, there we go. Lou dead first again. Getting owned by Sabrelite.
The perfect hex onto FY.
The Sabrelite doubters are in shambles. They're gonna end the game here. There's no buybacks on 2. Shopify did it, I think.
Box the third to fall.
Nice
What
initiate.
a beauty of a game from them.
Yeah, that was a really nicely placed arena. I mean, the
Bad, not bad.
SD kind of tried to blink close enough to disrupt, but he got blocked by
Liquid
the
versus
walls.
GG time soon.
Yeah.
I mean, they're ending, right?
That's really impressive. Just like that, another 6K.
I feel like
here.
Liquid is the team that actually is the most consistent in the cinema. In terms of giving us the most exciting throwy games.
For this,
They've been all over the place lately. It's been crazy.
Alright, this is
Back
not
now
good. I
from
think
bot.
they have to probably give up one lane, one side.
They'll get another fortify as well, as this is the first tier 3 tower to go down. But mid lane is pushing, so it's going to be hard
That's the end,
to
guys.
get backdoor established.
You got this. No fear.
Oh, Saber jumping forward, good
Guy in
damage.
the back,
might
but
have overcommitted
Saberlight,
now. Is Ori able to get the ultimate off, flying away?
He's
but
fine.
Scan
Oh, they're
blocking
killing
it back
Ori.
with the cogs. Shopify
He's
Rebellion
not
into
using
the base
cheese
of
on
AR
Ori.
and
What?
killing
I used it maybe. I don't know what happened. It's gone. Oh, he has it. He has it. He didn't use it. That's all. Holy shit. Weaver damage though. What the fuck? He's owning. Does he have rapier? So much damage. God damn. That rapier? Wasn't even rapier. He's just doing that much damage with Weaver. Shit. Alright. Dieback on Ori. 2 buybacks as well. 2 diebacks even. But the chrono guy is kind of scary.
And they dropped the gem.
Is Saberlight held back in NA or is he an F tier offlaner? Well, he stood in for Liquid at a LAN and they got like 3rd. I don't think Saberlight's bad.
Twice, you know.
Damn, that Weaver damage though.
I mean, this is as good as it gets, you know, for a push. Being successful for Shopify.
Lou has yet to hit a nice chrono in a while though, so that's probably why they're...
And now, they can be
How would I rate Shogun?
Finally gets to take Roche, number 3.
I would rate it...
He is kind of just chilling up.
Probably like 8.5 out of 10. Not IMDb rating, but like a personal rating, you know what I mean?
Especially with a DD rune in the bottle for
8.5 maybe? Something like that. Oh, fuck.
I
It's
don't
good.
think he's going to use it necessarily for the Roche, but as soon as he cracks that thing open, you don't want to be anywhere near this guy.
It has some flaws, you know?
Chrono onto the Weaver
But
this
it was still
game.
very good.
I don't think so. He's been like
Fallout?
Close to a perfect Weaver game.
Fallout was like
avoiding the FV.
Well, to be fair, it made me want to play the games. I've never played the Fallout games.
He knows that
Fallout was like a...
committed on some
I think it was an 8, maybe? A little bit worse than Shogun? Maybe a 7.5? But still a good show. It was good. It's just a little bit worse than Shogun, I suppose.
Limit on the selling of items. He might be
The Bear was a 9, I think. I like the Bear the most out of those 3 shows, I believe.
He has just been, like you're saying, perfectly positioned, always ready to go in, and well, here they go back to finish off these top lane of Barracks. Oh, with the DD
Shogun,
plus Geminate attack. Oh man. That's it. That's the fortify, but it'll buy them enough time, at least for the Death Prophet, to respawn.
Gotta visit Chicago now. Yeah.
One fight here at full strength. Into this Aegis now for the Weaver.
There's a lot of conflicted opinions on
to the faces void, and they're just going to try and blow through the
Aegis has
Aegis away. Low. Does he even have enough damage?
Oh, he got Satanic off. No way. I mean, low. How low can you go with this Faceless Void gameplay? How low can you go?
And he absolutely
you know what I'm saying, right, Chad? You know what I'm saying.
But not a chance here. As AR are forced
Well,
back into
my
the
prediction of
fountain.
Void solo carrying the game also relies on... There's a lot of pressure on him, let's just say that.
We were just
a lot of pressure on him.
A little bit too tanky, you know, after winning.
Yeah, good. I want a Shopify to win anyways. It'd be boring if they'd already be out. Like,
good save there on Disrupt.
now they have hope.
But
I like
yeah,
it.
how much is it going to matter at this point, Winter? I mean, Shopify.
6-6.
that's
GG,
too far
alright.
up. GG well played is called a 1-1 draw here in game number 2 for Shopify.
Yeah, good comeback, you know, after what happened in the first game, a long game, you know, it sucks to lose a game like that. And
Water ball. Holy shit, Arteezy spilled, huh? I saw it. Let's switch over now. Oh, we actually have dead time, guys. Do we have dead time right now? That means it's tier list time, guys. Wow. We get the tier listed up. This is our 5-minute break we were waiting for before for our tier list. This game is Peter's last hitting or some shit. Saberlight sipping. We can watch the player reactions a little bit. I don't think we're gonna get much more here though. 1-1 for Shopify. Wait, let's look at their group standings first and foremost. Let's see. Looks very hot where they are too, man. Sunny outside, huh? F5. Is this the right? Right now, Shopify are 2 and 4, so this hasn't updated. So they're better than Navi. They're actually at the same spot as BetBoom. That's kind of crazy. Azure 3 and 3. So it looks like I feel like Tundra and Falcons are kind of better than everybody in the group here. I think they're gonna do well. But yeah.
Yeah,
I think Shopify.
Definitely not an easy.
They basically have to beat out BetBoom,
Shopify
right?
to execute, and they.
Those are the gatekeepers. Do we have a Shopify BetBoom coming soon? That's gonna be a fun game. I think that's already happened. Oh my god, no!
Really patient.
Shopify have Falcons next tonight. Oh, that's really bad for them. They need to take games off Falcon, and then they have. Then the last game is against BetBoom, so that is gonna be hype. If hopefully Shopify can take at least one game off Falcon. That would be sick. They just need to do a little bit of trolling on Falcon. They're undefeated right now, but you know.
I mean, Lo
we'll see.
thinking, I have 2 Chronos. I can kill him through
Easy for
the Aegis.
He played this game well, I think.
Land another Chrono behind him.
Switch over. How do we... Where do we... Alright, here it is. This is the stream we're waiting for. Gaming Gladiators vs Liquid. That's the one, guys. That's the one. Now, how do we make this tier list? We wanted to make a best movies of all time tier list, guys. Best movies of all time. I guess I just need a notepad, right? I just need a notepad. And I name 10 movies and I explain, right? I feel like that's the play, right? Or you guys don't like that tier list? Marvel, I mean Avengers 1, 2, 3, 4. Thor 1, 2, 3. Spider-Man 1, 2, 3. That's already 7 movies right there. We're already at 10 movies almost. Go for it? Alright, let's go for it. Let's name. That's a notepad right here. I don't know why my notepad is black, but that's the way it is. Alright. Best... This is kind of... Oh, I can zoom in. Best movies all time. Top 10. Here we go, guys. The top 10. I don't think this needs to be in any particular order, alright? This doesn't need to be in any particular order. Alright? No squids next to 65 months. We'll name 10 heroes. 10 heroes. 10 movies that I consider the best of all time. Okay. I'm gonna kick off with most people ask me what my favorite movie is. I usually say Goodfellas, because I think it's the best movie in that genre of the time. It's just like New York gangster movies, and it's a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. I watched it many times. I think it's definitely in my top 10 no matter what. A lot of times I even put it in my top 3. Stop question marking, guys. We're at a 1 out of 10, you know. And by the way, this is not a particular order. Best 10. Let's put this is not a particular order. I think we can order them later, but we're gonna go with this. Goodfellas is you guys gotta question mark a lot, I guess. You guys are gonna question. I have a really controversial one later. A lot of people would never put this on. I have a few of them actually, even. But you know, that's why we have the list, guys. This is a good. We should show the movie. It has high IMDb score. I don't know how high. It won one Oscar. It was released in 1990. It's a really good movie. I like that one. All right. Next movie. Let's go with next. What else can I explain? It's like kind of like a. For those of you that watch anime, it's kind of like a shonen anime. It's the best of its kind. There's a lot of other movies that are really good around the time. Like Casino is really good. It was released around the same time. And I mean, you know, it's all. I would say Heat is a little bit of a category of its own, but it's the same era of movies, 90 to 95. With basically the best Robert De Niro movies, right? I would say these movies are similar, but they don't even crack. I don't think they crack my top 10. All right. Next. What's my next movie? All right. Well, I personally think this movie, plot-wise, okay. So there's different categories of movie, right? So it doesn't have the best plot, but it has to do with the best. Maybe we should save this for later. I should save my controversial choices for later, maybe. All right. Let's go for a non-controversial one. I think Lord of the Rings, in particular, the second movie. But I think we could just say Lord of the Rings, right? Well, I kind of will count the trilogy as where was it? The second movie. Return of the King was good too. I do think the second movie was my favorite though. I don't know if I remember. I usually watch all of them when I watch them, but yeah. But we can just name the last movie is good too. Let's fuck it. Let's just do Return of the King. Lotter. Let's just say Lotter. I think it's a pretty simple. I mean, this is like the best trilogy of all time, you know. Pretty easy call. I think we'll take that. Second. I mean, I don't know. It's second or the third. It's close. I think the first is the weakest for sure, and then the next two are pretty good. I say Lotter number 2. All right. That's a safe one. I start with the safe ones, guys. All right. You guys are not gonna like some of my later answers. You guys are not like some of my later answers. I start with the safe ones, alright? Many people will agree on these. I think, I mean, out of Christopher Nolan movies, he's my favorite director. I think he's made many good ones. I think I just watched Oppenheimer, it was a great movie. I think Tenet wasn't that good, in my opinion. Dunkirk wasn't even that good, I think. I mean, they're really good, it's just not the top 10, right? Inception was also not quite top 10 with good, but I would say Interstellar definitely makes the list. I would say Interstellar definitely makes the list of top 10. We might have to put 2 Nolan movies here. Interstellar Dark Knight Rises. I mean, these are just his two best movies in my opinion. And he's a really good director, so... I think these are kind of obvious. They're kind of like find a lot of people that grew up, that were kind of early 20s in the 2010s, you know? They were just fucking kind of good, you know? They're fucking really fucking dope movies, right? They were really fucking dope movies. Alright, we're gonna get to some controversial answers right now, guys. We're gonna get some These are kind of like, most people would agree, these movies are really fucking good, right? Like, it's kind of undeniable, right? Undeniable. Now, Shrek 4, right? A lot of people... Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not Shrek 4. Not Shrek 4. Alright, should I get the controversial ones? Should I get the controversial ones right now? Is it time? That's meeting. That's a little bit of trolling, guys. A little bit of trolling. Do we need a Quentin Tarantino movie out there? I mean, if you want to pick the best Quentin Tarantino movie, I think it's Django Unchained. That one is pretty easy to put there. I think that's his best work so far. I mean, he's only gonna make one more movie set. I think Pulp Fiction is overrated. I don't like Pulp Fiction much. But I think if you want to put the Tarantino movie, it has to be that or Inglourious Basterds. Which one do I like more? That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Which one is better, Inglourious Basterds or oh, by the way, Interstellar, kind of bad plot-ish, maybe a little bit stupid, but the visuals on this movie was insane. The visuals on this movie was insane. Django or Inglourious? I think Django is up there, dude. We're gonna have comedy movies later too, guys. Don't worry about that. You guys think Django? It's close. Chat's saying Django. I think it's really close. Let's poll it in the chat, see what chat has to say. All... What do you guys think? Django or Inglourious? Which one do you guys like? Which one do you like better? What you guys feeling? What the hell was that on my screen, by the way? It was BSJ. We can cover it up again. It's fine. No. You don't have to put it on list. I'm just wondering which one is it. Inglourious is barely winning out. I do have the 10% dictator vote, though. Never forget about that. Would I prefer Django myself? I mean, I'm thinking about it. I really like Christoph Waltz, but I like him in both movies, right? So I'm gonna go Inglourious. I think it's actually a little bit better. It's a little bit more serious. I can't like fully take Django seriously because it's a little bit of a comedy too, but anyway, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a funny movie as well. I think it's spelled like this, right? I mean, it's spelled wrong on purpose, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna get some controversial. Alright, you ready, guys? I'll blow you guys' mind. This movie, a lot of you guys haven't seen this, alright? A lot of you guys haven't seen this. This is, for sure, I would even put it in the top 3 of my movies, alright? Nobody's even said this yet. The Count of Monte Cristo. This is an amazing movie. Very good movie. For those who haven't seen it, it's a little bit older. It's not like gig old. It's not like pretentious old, you know? 2002. It's not that old. It's not that old. It's fine. But it's a 2002 movie. And it's the best version of the story. It's a really cool story. And if you haven't watched this kind of... this kind of like movie, or know the story, I mean, you definitely need to watch. This is like a must-watch. I'm telling you, this is very, very underrated movie. A lot of people haven't seen that one, but it's Henry Cavill's first movie. Yeah, that's important to know too. That's important to know. The 2002 version is the one I like. Alright, that's a really good one. It's not a controversial one, but a lot of people wouldn't put it in there. I would definitely put it in my top 3 even. This movie, I wouldn't say it changed my life, but it was very good. I think Godfather 2, I like it better than the first movie, because especially I like the Al Pacino, Robert De Niro part of it especially. I think it was really good. Godfather 1 was really good as well, in my opinion, but I like Godfather 2 a little bit better.
The Dark Knight is objectively better than The Dark Knight Rises.
Wait, which one was better? The one with Bane? Dark Knight is objectively better than The Dark Knight Rises? Wait. I don't know which one. The second one. Maybe it's just Dark Knight. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I meant Dark Knight. Dark Knight Rises is the Bane one, right? Whereas Gladiator? Gladiator is close. I mean, if I can name more movies, I would name it. Yeah. If I can name more movies, I could name it. But yeah, right now I can't. Okay. Now I have to think. These are kind of obvious to me. Now I have to think a little bit. Which movies would I put here? I'd put City of God here. I think City of God is really good. The very, like, I'm trying to encapsulate a few different genres, right? So far I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 movies. Okay, I'm running out of fucking movies, dude. This is a very authentic movie, and I think it's one of the better authentic movies out there, you know? It's kind of about, like, slums in Brazil type of thing. Very good movie. Visually speaking, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm not gonna put it on the list, but Dune Part 2 was really fucking cool visually speaking. It's one of the best visual movies of all time. I would put, for myself here though, for a while, I would put Prestige here, but I kinda like rewatched the movie and I didn't like it that much. So, it didn't hold up on the rewatch. So I'm actually changing it. I put Whiplash here instead. I think Whiplash is a really nice movie. They're kind of the same theme as the other movies. I might add some more movies. Maybe I'll put top 12 or something, guys. Maybe put top 12. This is a really, really nice movie. I mean, I think it's a very well played movie, a very well acted movie. It's good. Definitely a sucker for that movie. Alright, let me think here. Now we need more. Maybe I need a comedy movie? Should I put a comedy movie here? Let me expand the list, guys. Can I do like a top 12 or something? I need some more movies, bro. I need to fill it out a little bit, alright? Alright, this is a movie and a lot of you guys haven't seen either. It's in Danish, called The Hunt. It's a really good movie. It's with Mads Mikkelsen. You might know the actor. He was like playing Hannibal. This is a movie not everybody's seen, but it's a very, very good movie. I would definitely put it in my top 12. It's kind of a little bit different than all the other movies. It's not flashy. It's about a guy that is accused of something. I don't want to spoil it, right? And it's definitely worth a watch. It's a little bit of a different movie, but a very good movie. A different taste than most of these other movies, right? We're gonna go comedy. What's the best comedy movie of all time, guys? Well, I think my answer would be, I think Tropic Thunder is the best comedy movie of all time. So I'm gonna put that there. I mean, I need some room for a comedy movie. In my opinion, it's the best comedy movie made. I think it's a really fucking good movie, and I like it a lot. What else can I really say? I don't want to spoil too much, but yeah, it's a funny movie. Robert Downey Jr. is in it. Jack Black, of all people. Alright, I think that's one of the best ones made, in my opinion. There are other good ones that could make the list, like... What's another good? Rush Hour? Rush Hour is good. I don't think it makes the list, though. I think I like it. It's good enough. Now, I'm out of options. I'm out of room, technically. I'm out of room. Hot Fuzz? I didn't like Hot Fuzz. Shaun of the Dead would almost make the list too. But if I have to pick one, I have to pick this one. Alright. Last movie, maybe. Maybe I'll add one more. No horror? Shit, I have to add a horror movie? Dude. Well, if you guys want to know the horror movie that fucked me up the most, I don't know if it's considered the best horror movie. I've watched a lot of horror movies. I caught up on like all the modern ones, because I don't know why, I just felt like everybody said like Insidious and The Conjuring, they're also scary. None of them fucked me up. There was one that fucked me up the most. Well, as a kid, and I saw Hereditary as well. The one that fucked me up the most was actually a pretty new one. And I only watched it because there was an ad on Twitch for it. But would I really put it as my top 12 movies? I don't know. The Ring fucked me up, dude. I still haven't finished The Ring. Oh my god, I never want to finish that movie. Some movies I watched as a kid, I can't watch them again, you know? I'm mind fucked. But it was actually called Smile. The movie fucked me up real good. In modern time. I watched all the new movies, and this one, out of the horror movies, this one fucked me up the most. This one was fucking disturbing as hell. I did not like this one. This one was a little bit scary. But, you know, that's horror movies. I don't think I want to put it on the list even. But that one was fucked up. That was more fucked up than all the other ones, in my opinion at least. I saw smaller theaters. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Alright, last movie. I get to put one more. Okay, I'm debating between Amadeus Gladiator, or there's a few more. I mean, Shawshank is really good too. These are kind of generic answers. And no, I don't think Joker makes the cut. Forrest Gump almost makes the cut too. It's close. Matrix, I think Matrix was cool for its time, but I wouldn't put it in the top 10 anyway. Is there any genre I've missed a lot? Apocalypse Now? I think Apocalypse Now is too long. It's good though, but it's way too fucking long. Harry Potter. Morbius? Parasite. Studious, Your Name. Those are all good movies. I'm just trying to think. Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, I rewatched that one recently. That's really good. Shutter Island, maybe. Yes! Oh, dude, I'm deleting all these. I finally figured out. It's Snatch. Snatch is definitely on this list. I don't forget about this movie. Snatch is definitely on this list. It's better than all of those, in my opinion. The other ones could have all made the list, sure. Like, I think they're good. They're probably in my top 20, right? But I think Snatch is better than all of those movies, actually. As objectively speaking. At least for me. I think Snatch is a really good movie. Alright. What is this? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, that's good. We settled with 12. If I could do 15, I'll add Gladiator and shit, but I'll include this. I'll include this. Alright, guys. That's it. Locked and loaded, guys. Locked and loaded. I know it's not... And I know maybe some movies are missing. I would have put like Amadeus here and stuff, and usually, but it's hard to like move these movies. I think The Hunt is... Like, I wanna have a few different answers, you know, like, The Hunt is a little bit different. Count of Monte Cristo is really different. I don't wanna just plop in Gladiator there, you know? Like, it's still very good, but it's very similar to a lot of these other movies, so that's why we want something different too. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough, right, chat? Worst list and watch Mojo. 7? 7 is good, yeah. Count was my best pick. Count was a good pick. I do like Count. Like I said, it's my top 3, so... This was not in any particular order, by the way. But yeah. If I had to order it, it would be a lot harder. It would be much harder. Oh, dude, I really like Schindler's List, too. I've rewatched the movie. That's a great movie. Damn it. I mean, you guys are naming movies that I really like now, but whatever. I'm gonna stick with the list, okay? Is there anything I would bump off the list? What's the worst movie on this list? Like, maybe it's something I put here just cause. I mean, maybe I bump off Lord of the Rings because it's a trilogy. Maybe? And it's a little bit too bat-chesty. I mean, that's the only... Or Inglourious Bastards, maybe? That one... Maybe Interstellar. Those could maybe get bumped off. I think I would keep The Godfather. I mean, those are the only... I mean, Tropic Thunder is also... I mean, that's my one comedy movie, right? Whiplash? Yeah, there's a lot of them that could be replaced with... No Adam Sandler movies? Dude. Bro. Maybe I could replace one of them. No romance movies. Shit. You're right. Well, okay, I didn't get all the genres, alright? I got enough genres.
And their Templar assassin gets taken away from them. Now, are we sure that this is a
Night at the Museum.
Give it to Quinn? Is there flex on this TI? So funny. Oh, go ahead.
Fight Club is really good. Yeah. That is a good movie too. This one making these lists sucks. Because it kind of depends on your mood, right? It can make the list, but... I had to remove one of them. Really liked Interstellar. I mean, I'm a sucker for the soundtrack. I mean, a lot of that movie was really good, to be honest.
A hero pick felt really good. You know that Liquid are going to snatch up this TA if you don't take it. You just run
It's a tough... I can't remove any move.
Does go on TA's lane,
Snatch has to make the list.
Up until you can bring heroes to that lane and Slardar gets level 6.
Snatch has to make the list.
Any melee hero with her meld. And if theoretically...
What about bromance movies? And Call Me By Your Name? Timothée Chalamet? That's the only bromance movie I've ever seen.
Any Hitchcock. But maybe Liquid felt like they could go for it.
Ain't on any Hitchcock. Nah, Hitchcock's old, bro. I've watched some of his movies, but I mean, they just don't hold up.
It's very different to pick a hero against a team.
I used to go to film class. I had film class in high school, and they made us watch like a bunch of Hitchcock, an old German movie. I mean, Werner Herzog is not that bad, but like there was, I don't know. I never liked any of them basically.
the Doom, the Infernal Blade, the
I watched like Vertical, Rear Window. I watched like all the movies from the 50s, and there's not a single one I actually liked that much.
Liquid, but I'm also a bit nervous. Like,
they were okay, and they were like, you know, educational maybe, but I don't know.
Really well.
Okay. Common solution against Doom.
Hitchcock.
Centaur to run away. Won't be. I mean, it's decent against CM as well. Arguably, there's not that
all the movies from the 50s. Okay, not all of them, but the ones people consider good.
Get out of there.
So how
All
are you
right.
gonna
That's it.
abuse
That's it.
what is now confirmed to be a Slardar mid? Quinn's got
I think I'm like moderately happy with my list. I just feel like it's a little bit. I mean, that's our tier list of the day, guys, by the way. But I think it's a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
The only problem is I have my tier list. It's a little bit too mainstream, you know. I feel like I need to bump off a few mainstream movies just to be a little bit more pretentious. Gobblehole, thanks for the $3. It's a little bit pretentious. I mean, a little bit too mainstream.
Almost certainly 33 playing it.
So then, yeah. Then what's
Top series? Okay, we can do top series tomorrow.
The Slardar specifically. Oh, apparently they will save it for last pick. They want to.
I do like more movies than this. You know, I do think there are more underrated movies that need to be seen, but I just can't think of.
Away from the person that
can't think of them right now.
You can buy shard later and throw them away. Stealing Doom would be fantastic, obviously, to amplify
Team
damage.
Liquid has got some good fucking heroes. Who's playing offlane here? They got Lifestealer also? Wow, alright, relax.
At this point of your gaming, you have to secure your support picks here, because you need to have some kind of
well, we'll settle with it, guys. Okay, we can't doubt ourselves too much. It's okay.
Rubik will
I think it's
always be
good.
able to steal Doom. There's no way for that not to happen unless you save Scorched Earth for after, which it doesn't really occur.
I think it's good. Looking at what I could add, but
that's a lot of kill potential on a hero like Crystal.
None of these.
Making Liquid's safe lane a lot weaker. Whichever Quinn hero you choose towards the end, I feel like is not as important as making sure your support.
We're good. I think that's fine. Wolf of Wall Street was really good.
The only trade-off is now Liquid can dedicate 2 bans to making this Slardar mid feel even more safe.
Top 10 low-budget movies. Shit, I don't even know if I can name 10 I can think of right now. What about Jim Carrey and Eternal Sunshine? It was a good movie. I just didn't think it was like top 12, right? Oh, you guys want to hear some overrated movies that people consider good? Now that is a fucking list I can do right there. That is a list I can do right there. I mean, Schindler's List is cinema. I feel like I have to add Schindler's List. That is a fucking cinema movie, right?
So you're seeing like Lesh DK as the second round bans, and then Coddle. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like a Zeus or like something like this that just insta nukes the wave.
Hard to deny that one.
You cannot discount the TA flex to mid versus Slardar if all of the heroes that.
Oh, dude, I should have added an anime. That would have made people so upset. But there are some decent anime movies out there I've seen.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, Liquid also need to figure out their other support.
Nauxis, next to 6 months. Then we're fucking expanding our list a little bit. Spirited Away. I didn't like Princess Mononoke very much, but Howl's Castle maybe. Those movies aren't that good, but Spirited Away is really good. Like it is still maybe the best one, even though it's the most mainstream one. Grave of the Fireflies is also pretty good, yeah.
Wow, the hoodwink.
Yeah, they need the mid-game damage.
You mean no Nawa? Yeah, I saw that one too.
Take a bit of time items, and same with Lifestealer. Like he's not gonna move, so
I spent. For those who don't know why I've watched a lot of movies. So after high school, when I was 18, I didn't want to get a job, and I didn't want to go to uni. So I spent like 3 years ultra degening. I didn't even play much games. I watched like every TV show and every fucking film on the planet. I was literally watching like 12 hours a day. For like 2 years. I don't know why. I just did it, you know? So I ended up watching like everything. Also in high school, I stayed up till 3 AM every day, and I watched 1 or 2 movies every night. So I ended up watching way too many things. After that, I started playing video games more. I broke the habit, guys, don't worry.
Maybe they pick, I mean, it's not good damage necessarily, but Batrider for Liquid is their 4.
That hero does damage.
Am I okay? I'm alright now. Dude, that was 10 years ago, guys. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. I wouldn't be surprised by Bat.
Fine.
Maybe Tusk.
Problem with Bat is like you're playing versus SD.
Different kind of degen now.
Versus
That's true.
And the Rubik lift instant. Yeah. It is against
TA okay.
Though, so like in lane it would be nice. Just depends on.
Did I buy all those movies?
Like I know the way Liquid thinks.
Of course
like,
I
okay,
did.
We've got late game covered. Like our safe lane's pretty strong against the Rubik Centaur. So like, what stage of the game is our concern? Is it that 12 to 20 minute mark? Oh. It's actually
Or Doom?
Picking Puck into TA?
Or Slark?
Aren't they just gonna put TA mid now?
I'd be leaning towards support.
Okay, Liquid are wilding with this pick. Wilding.
What do you think?
This was very random.
I think the
I feel like Quinn will happily play the TA mid now, and now they're gonna pick
Oh, you think Puck could be support?
a carry for Ratio that's good against this, but I don't know what's left, but almost no carries are banned.
That's interesting. I mean, if
Ratio won't play Morphling. Troll? I think we can see a Troll here, and then just end the game fast.
Really calling this bluff that this is
I don't like Troll TA in the same team, but it is a free lane, and maybe you can like snowball really hard, right?
If it does, I feel like that's one of those situations where they're comfortable.
Let's see what
like,
they go
okay, it's
for.
not gonna go very good, but it gives us what we need, which is more catch. If they, it's more Stampede counters, basically.
It's the Doom Flex.
Medusa. I kind of like that too. It's a decent Dusa game. It theoretically counters like Slardar and Doom, and it's decent against Lifestealer because Feast doesn't work on you because you have low base HP. I kind of like it. It's not that bad.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about Doom's Doom.
Anti-heal. Yeah.
You don't have to worry about Feast on Lifestealer doing bigger percentage damage. That's pretty cool.
That's about the most. That's a
BKB
really
pairs
good
the
temp
Lifestealer.
pick.
So.
What if it is a offlane Doom and he steals the Harpy creep though?
Yeah, I mean that means he wins.
For Doom, guys, and it's not for Doom.
They're literally thinking about it. Look at this. They haven't decided
yet.
It
has to be. It's the worst
New
game
emotes?
ever now. You've got Disruption versus Doom. You've got Rubik to
This
steal Doom
sure?
and also lift save.
I did not
and
consent
now
to
you've
this
got
emote, but it
Medusa.
is. It
It's a
does
pretty
seem sure.
bad Slaughter game too, though. Like you don't like Spurs said, the amp doesn't work on Dusa. It's not that great against TA because of refraction.
It is for.
Okay, they put 33 on Doom. Okay.
Okay.
It's such a bad Doom game.
Webcams of the Liquid players, they're just like, wait, what did we just do?
Do you have any more obscure, underrated movies? I'd have to think. I can't think of
really
anything.
Close. I mean, I think this Medusa pick is perfect. I don't know. Like I liked the draft for Liquid going into those 9 picks, but I think.
I mean, I did usually watch the. Usually watch the popular ones, right?
Alright, it's
when
not,
I watched,
it's not
but I did.
Dusa, but they can kill
I did watch
all
some
the other
obscure
heroes.
ones.
I mean, Quinn's gonna get
Which one is the
every
most worth
single fight,
watching?
No matter what, it's either him or Centaur, pretty much.
But
guaranteed.
Dusa's against 2 melee in lane. She should
The
win her
good
lane.
before-
TA should win
what's a
against
weird-
Puck.
what's a
Maybe Ace
weird
will
one?
struggle a little bit because he's against Lifestealer, but like, I feel like Medusa's just.
Iron Man 2.
jungle with 3
A lot of people have seen that
I don't
one.
think it matters.
I
If
can't
someone
think of
gets
anything.
doomed, he has like.
I can't think of
Disruption.
anything.
He's playing with Disruption early on, and he has a free lane versus Puck on TA.
Moonlight.
ganked in
Yeah,
all
but
of
that's
those
still kind of
lane
like people know about.
thingies don't matter
By
anymore.
who? The Florida?
I'm thinking traps on the ground, cover mid. Medusa gets early Manta, and you're
I
just.
like
never gonna
Iron
see
Man
these
1.
heroes
Iron
against
Man
the
1
company,
was
like,
really
that's what
cool.
Or like Deuce has Aegis or something.
Mini
or TA has
Todd,
Aegis maybe.
Loki.
I love what Gaiman did with putting TA mid and just last picking
Country for
Jirafa's
Old
hero,
Men.
just like that really poke high.
I can't figure anything out. I'll think
Medusa
about
does
it.
it even better because she's such a strong counter versus all of these melee heroes. And there's not that much jump too. How are you gonna abuse Medusa in the early game? Like how, in theory?
Predator
is Slaughter
1987, bro. That's kind of a base. That's a
You
base
need a
one.
blink dagger.
Not a bad one.
You can infest on pucks. That's a free blink dagger.
That is that like those movies can make the list,
That's
you know.
it. CM can buy shard.
These movies
turn
are
around,
fun.
Launch yourself in freezing field.
These movies are fun.
Thank you.
Great. I'll do my best Neta impression during that webcam. Let's send it to our casters for game number 1.
Slayer? I don't know which one. Who's winning this game, by the way? I kind of like the Dusa last pick, but every time there's a Dusa, I feel like it's a... Oh wait, it's a POS 3 Doom, POS 4 Slardar. Why did they pick both? These guys are crazy. I guess it's more of a deny pick, because I don't know if this was intentional. POS 4 Slardar is kind of spicy, bro.
I mean, they didn't put it quite that way, but, you know, it was implied heavily by that panel that this is possibly one of the worst
District
drafts
9?
of all
Yeah,
time.
District 9 was good.
What was the worst draft of all time?
Well, I mean, there's never been one that has been held as the worst draft, so it could be this.
It's definitely not. I'll tell you, it's not this. Like, I played with Eternal Envy for 2 years. It's definitely not this. I don't know what it was, but...
About that space movie from 1982? Yeah, but that movie isn't good. I wouldn't recommend people to see it. It's not that good.
Because the panel did not.
The battle begins.
I mean, maybe we're asking...
Dude, I just thought of something, but I forgot about it. Whatever, it's fine. We'll figure it out later. Let's focus on the game. I'll tell you guys later. District 9 was a pretty good movie, yeah.
Seeing as I can't interview a draft to ask that question, I think we'll stick with...
Look, people always blame the draft, man. It's always about the draft this, draft that, patch this, patch that. You know, what about play. With the word
Dude,
game
okay,
before.
I know.
Gameplay determines whether you
This is my
win or lose.
gambling DJ talking. I really like, personally, I would put them in my personal top 10 now I think about it. Either Rounders or Casino Royale. I like those movies a lot.
This is a matchup Quinn has played a lot.
I do like those movies a lot.
That he knows how to win it. This should be in his comfort zone. I think this offlane should also be pretty comfortable for gaming.
I just realized I forgot about those.
Liquid can maybe find a cheeky kill with the level 2 or 3 maiden timing. But outside of that, honestly, we've kind of just seen Centaur farm these lanes.
They're not bad.
Worst case scenario, he can go and cut between the 3 and 5. If the Rubik wants to leave him alone, that's another route he can go. Or some sort of rotation
I'm looking at Liquid's draft.
which maybe they don't want to make. With
as long as they survive top lane.
Pretty awkward to do it.
No, I take it back. As long as Gaiman survive bot lane, they should have better lanes everywhere. Top lane and mid lane is free for Gaiman, but look at what's happening. Or denies on Puck. He's not doing so bad on Mickey, on Nisha after all.
Priority. I mean, it was probably inevitable that someone was going to bust it out.
Okay, sure.
Boxing can play some of these melee weird fours pretty
well. This is Liquid Gaming Classic of 2023, guys, right here. Right here.
Wondering where the ice shards is.
Yeah, but Liquid is no Falcons, you know? The rocking the double melee offlane. I'm not convinced they can make it work, but
I mean 33 is also pretty experienced in these like weird sacrificial lanes where you pull waves and do the shenanigans. He was one of the original.
Yeah, it's okay. Tomorrow, new tier list, guys. We'll figure it out.
You don't even get the
maybe tomorrow. What should we rate tomorrow? We'll figure that out tomorrow. It's not tomorrow's problem.
I don't think this draft is that
I think we can only do one of these a day, guys. It's too much otherwise. It's too controversial.
Did they gain a lot by putting themselves in a position where these lanes are probably going to be rough? I don't know. I mean, there's a big question mark there. Like, where's the payoff in this tomorrow? I guess it's just the Slaughter Lifestealer combination.
TV shows.
You can jump
Candy.
The Centaur.
That sounds good.
Or the TA. Maybe you just burst them down and take the fight with the Radiance Lifestealer that the evasion's really nice.
Waifu.
Look
at the Rakshas CS is doing very well up here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're not jumping deuces.
But knowing 33, he will somehow find a mana burn creep.
Off the chain stun coil
make it happen.
To deal with Stampede. If you
this is really risky of Boxy to stay here, honestly.
Back into the fray. There's main spells going down. Radiance burn on 3 cores that don't
holding a snake on my Ratio.
I can see this game in
Each has gone for both runes. Oh, just one.
Maybe that's one of the weaknesses. Yeah, their heroes are very tanky versus the Slaughter.
We got the other one, it's fine.
Deuce lineups can sometimes fall off in scale. TA can sometimes have trouble entering the later fights when people have a bunch of survivability items, some Wind Wakers, some Halberds, whatever you want to get it.
Sure.
Wear out her BKB duration, she just melts. And then you have Rubik SD, which great heroes at dealing some mid-game spell damage, and you know, Shadow Demon can scale here, but might also suffer versus this Lifestealer who, if you start with the Infest Bomb, they don't necessarily react the best, I guess. I don't know. Interesting lineup.
Now? Boxy's being really annoying, but could he feed here actually? There's Blood Grenade.
Well,
he has a stun.
I mean, the lanes are.
Here comes 33, being annoying. He's running at Celery. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking damage on Celery. What's going on? Is 33 killing him here?
I don't know if he knows what he's doing in his lane phase.
Damn.
Well, he's been just pulling creeps a whole lot.
Okay.
That's what he's been doing. Now
that was scary. But look at lanes, guys. Look at lanes. All Liquid lanes getting whomped. This was last picking Puck into TA moment. What the hell were they thinking there?
That helps a lot.
What the fuck were they actually thinking, guys?
I mean, I assume the move
I don't know.
for Boxy is to go bottom.
You guys are crazy.
At some point in the next 2 minutes. There really isn't anything for Liquid to do in this early game except tri-lane the Lifestealer, or look for 1 or 2 cheeky kills, maybe double contest that 7-minute Wisdom Rune with both supports, and just out-skirmish the Rubik SD, because the supports can definitely do that in this game. But you can't rotate mid in this game. It's a dead zone. You cannot pressure Medusa, really. So where else do you have to go? I think it has to be the smooth bottom for Boxy, and he has to make it at the very right time to snowball this support duo into a position where you can contest some of these smaller objectives and put the Rubik SD on the back foot. Because if you just let Rubik SD enter the mid game here,
dude, I'm obsessing about my tier list for no reason. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like in my own head. I'm in my own head.
That's another problem for this support Slaughter.
Like, I'm in my own head, bro.
I think support Slaughter can be okay if he doesn't.
Fucking in my own head. I have to do it, guys. I have to do it, okay? I have to do it. I'm removing. Listen to me. Listen to me. I have to. I can't do it.
okay, he can provide.
I'm removing
objectives or
Whiplash. I'm adding Gladiator because it's just better. It's like literally just better. I have to do it. It's just a better movie.
A rotation from Boxy
Yeah,
to
it just has to be on the list. I can't help it.
Here.
This is not a thing.
Yeah,
It had to be done.
Damage. Maybe
It had to be
ease
done.
some of
I'm
the
sorry.
pressure on Nisha, but he also soaks up. Okay, Quinn came back.
It had to. I
Will
couldn't.
give
I
birth to
couldn't
another
not have
refraction.
Gladiator.
Not
All right, I'm
just gonna
focused on the game
die,
right
but
now.
it does put Nisha in a better position.
Yeah, I guess it helps him a little.
Yeah, that's fucking. I know Whiplash is really good, but I couldn't do it, man.
It cost him a blood grenade.
couldn't do it.
I think that rotation was supposed to go bottom here.
All right, now we
Maybe the
focus.
Centaur's just
Now.
too high HP, but
Can they
this
win
Rubik
despite
is a
the
freebie. And you're still looking
heavy
first blood
lane
on the
fucking?
table.
Bot lane should not be
game
going
lineup
this bad
can't
for
really force the early action too much. They just
for
wanna
Mickey
follow the
either.
lanes,
This
get a
is
really big
way
lead,
worse
stack
of a centaur lane
some
than
camps
expected.
from the
So,
SD Rubik to pay off later.
ooh, Nisha getting. Wait, I haven't seen a first blood yet,
really
and
sad,
Nisha is a
but
little bit in trouble.
This should be the point in the early game where this
Holy
support duo
shit,
can
10
start to
denies
exert
on
some
Centaur
pressure.
too.
Oh no.
Chasing down Insania, they
blow on
want this
Crystal
first blood.
Maiden.
Blood grenade for the first blood. He denies the bounty on
Absolutely
Insania.
no way. It's the deny and the bounty
It was his
grenade,
most
but
efficient
does
play,
give up
I
first blood
suppose.
to Quinn.
Got the D ward
bad
and the
news
first
for
blood.
Liquid here.
2k gold
That
lead,
is
guys.
the last hero you would be
2k
giving
gold lead.
extra gold to right now, off of you rotating supports.
Yeah, if TA gets ahead, that fixes the damage problems you were talking about before, right? Like you're already set up for a good lane. If you manage to get some stacks out of Ancients, you get this fast, 2-3 item timing on TA, then that fixes all your damage problems you could possibly worry about.
I mean, this could be one of those TA games where it just 1v5s.
House episode tier list.
Okay, you have Frostbite.
Okay, the next one I have to remove another movie soon, guys. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm being stupid. I'm focusing, guys. I'm focusing. I'm focusing.
Incredibly good. The puck matchup is just 90 to 10. The supports don't really stop Quinn on the map. If he gets aggressive traps up, can play around the vision, I mean, he can just have some solo kill potential in this game. He does not need much help from the supports. That's a...
I wanted to remove Lord of the Rings and add Casino Royale.
You do not want to let
I need
these
one
Templars have
casino
snowball.
movie in there, guys. What the fuck am I doing, you know? I'm a big sucker for those. But I won't do it. I won't do it, alright? I'm focusing on the game.
Anybody got an answer?
My list? It is true, it's my list.
That is going to be quite
It's only
depressing.
because Lord of the Rings is a trilogy. It's not just one movie, right?
It's 7.5 minutes.
Maybe I should make it a top 20. I can't. Whatever. We're settling, guys. This is why I don't like to talk about movies, because I get
really
all riled up.
Getting something
Get all
out of their
riled up.
support duo soon, then this is what his game's going to look
Shrek
like
2?
20 minutes from now.
Can't believe I forgot about Shrek 2 as well.
That phrase sounds like a punishment.
No mana burn creep for 33 yet. He can't really deal with them. This is looking like a really stompy game, guys. What's going on with Liquid
They get
here?
it to themselves. I mean, at least he can play around the river now. It's better than it used to be, 3 or 4 years ago.
A post for Slardar is
Even with
a post for Slardar.
MS.
What can he do with this game? He can't really help gank TA either mid,
Game
so
and start to
Quinn is
bait
so
around these TA
unpressured.
traps. They are incredibly good this game.
This might have been one of those biggest blunder last picks of all time. Oh my god, that Nisha's eyebrows are on the roof right now. Damn,
Just did not expect
that was nasty.
Now they can start doing some damage to the tower,
Wow.
maybe stack up a little bit for the TA as well.
This mid lane is... It's just a no-go zone for Liquid.
Did they misclick, guys?
And you can't go mid in a game of Dota 2.
I'm starting to
in
believe
the
they
year
misclicked.
2024. You're probably in trouble. You're gonna have to make
33
it up
still
elsewhere.
hasn't found the
But he
mana
can't go
burn creep.
top.
Dead.
Medusa is very farmed.
Racho
Has a lot of
super happy with
success,
that. Gets
very
the
tanky.
gets
The
2
Solar's just
denies
back there
and the creep.
behind the tier 1
And
tier
they're
2
coming
towers,
for him.
farming up the
Oh
jungle
man.
because he can't really help 33.
I think
In fact,
33 is
gonna be the one to
very
die. As
dead.
Quinn comes over
Quinn
for a
Thompson
quick
takes it,
last
yeah.
hit.
Meld KSs are kind of fine. I don't know. They really feel good, dude. I understand why he has to do it.
And they don't have to play it fast. This is not
This
one
game
of the
just
game
over,
lines we
guys?
saw
Like,
from yesterday where
there's
they
no
tried to work those
real
games
late
over
game coming up
at
from
30
Liquid
minute
that's gonna beat Duza
So, I mean,
either.
you can play
So
it farm. You can play it a bit
they don't have an
slower.
answer
You're
for a
not
big
gonna force
Duza.
objectives super
And on top
early.
of that, there's an
Switching
even
it
bigger
harder to
TA.
support
So
slows
okay, they're
down
gonna
that
kill
much
Ace.
on from Liquid a bit.
This was my original hope, was that Lifestealer gets a snowball from bottom.
Forced it out of him.
Maybe he could solo the game.
I mean, I guess the one thing going for Liquid right now is they did find a lot of farm on that Doom. Well, all this movement has been happening. 33 able to recover, get an early Veil. He has the level 7 already, so he can join some of these fights. But he will have TP'd back top here after the death, which will create an opening for gaming on the 10-minute power rune. If they want to crash mid and try and deal with this puck a bit more.
And a
get some
shield rune
power
ready.
damage out. They know the Doom does not have response on the map right now. That's a big deal. He's your best team fighter.
Yeah, almost disrupted. Almost disrupted. No.
No power runes for Nisha.
Shadow Demon owns Duza. Yeah, but not. He's also on his team, and and it's not really that big of a deal now. Setting them up. TA is TPing up here as well. It's a long TP. Dude, that was like 6 seconds. Load him a little bit. I don't. He's very fast though. Wind Blaze, lift back. He wants to press Doom. He really wants to.
And now they've got him kind of boxed in. Nowhere he can really run
Yeah, he's trying to deny himself to the creep.
He can hope for a neutral creep deny. That's not gonna happen.
He's trying to be cool and sideblade him. What about True Sight? Holy moly, True Sight? The one that Thompson's in?
With the last hit, well played.
And No Tail and Seb and Miracle.
Back to lane, job done.
Okay then.
Don't mind me, boys. He's still going. He wants more blood. He's tasted human flesh.
Watch out, Boxy. It's coming for you. 0-4, 3,000 net worth lead for Gaming Gladiators. Very far up off the laning phase. And they're probably going to continue to stay ahead because
Golden Crush, is that good? Level 1 Crush or level 3? They coil mid, but oh my god. They wanted to coil into Doom, but Liquid are mentally defeated, it feels like. I don't know. Maybe all those 1 hour losses actually got to them, chat. I'm starting to suspect they did.
Keep going mid, but I just don't think that play ever existed this game. I think you're only...
They are missing their coach on Liquid, guys. Maybe Blitz did a lot for the team, for the draft. I think Blitz is on vacation right now, so they don't have their coach.
But even then, you're not going to slow down the rest of his game.
If only there was a certain coach that could have been there, you know?
It's tough for them.
For them.
He can't even throw out the orb to hit the Rubik because Nisha needs to protect his own life.
If only there could have been another guy.
That is going to be a Doom used on a support and doesn't even get the kill.
Or a general manager of sorts, at least.
I mean, Doom down, Coil down. There's only so many resources you have to commit into this tower defense. And Quinn does not need to farm Ancients here because you have a Medusa to pick up that slack for you.
That's true.
So he's getting involved in kills. Just first item blink.
I was having double shields balanced.
Double
Shield rune and the refraction. They're gonna. Oh, it's fleeing. But the tower lasted too.
Well, Liquid continuing to search for anything.
Mickey at least caught up to Centaur. Something. I just expected Mickey to be same net worth as DA now or something. He went the corrosion build too, so he really tried to win his lane, but yeah, what can you do? I thought BSJ was their coach. BSJ only coaches like 2K MMR players. Nothing, that sounds like I'm really flaming him, but
Unnecessary.
that was not what I meant.
They're going to kill the Hellbear. He's going to pop out. Can he make it to the tier 2 tower? Hit by his own teammate's Crush.
That's probably the most Slardars done this game.
That is probably true. A negative impact for Team Liquid.
And we see the Midas come out for the Doom. That about sums up what's happening right now.
And if they had a hard time killing anything, Liquid looking at Gaming Gladiators hero, we now have a stolen Infest that could come into play, saving a hero next
fight.
fight.
Guys.
So
bold prediction, stolen from guy in chat maybe.
No neutrals for you, Nisha.
Liquid is gonna lose this without the one kill.
All of those out. They've got some nice aggressive wards. They've got TA traps out.
Potentially. I mean, it's almost impossible to say that. They're gonna doom somebody and kill him now, right?
Team Liquid.
Maybe that's wild, but it's looking stolen infest. Ah, they got their kill. They got a kill, guys. I was joking. I just wanted to make them try a bit harder. Liquid are gonna win this, is what I meant to say, guys. Look at this shit. They're on fire. Boxy's here.
Just not quite fast enough as a brown boot Slardar.
This is where the flexes really hurt you sometimes.
I don't see the Duza dying this game. No, the Duza is a big problem, and the Ratcher is actually keeping up very well in farm right now. He's above the TA, it's crazy how farmed he is. What's his farming pattern? He's farming Ancients and stuff, yeah. Wonder what TA is farming, she's roaming around a little bit, I guess.
Right now. You can give up some of those little plays, it's okay. But then what's the payoff down the road? This Slardar is gonna have to pay it back at some point.
I need to jinx gaming, guys. It's the only way Liquid can win. No, but we haven't seen a Doom yet.
Because it's costing you a bit in this early
game.
You
need to catch Quinn off guard.
But the
need to start molding just a little bit.
He's going to infest your side of the map with traps. He's going to steal some of your camps.
Like, I look at Liquid's heroes, and genuinely, these are 5 of the best heroes this patch, in my opinion. The problem is just that the TA, right, versus Puck mid kind of ruins things. And the Doom is a little counterpicked on offlane too. Other than that, their heroes are like really good.
Ticking a little bit to get into this mid game in a solid enough
DM is an amazing support, guys. I mean, obviously, Chen and those supports are maybe better, but they're always banned, so you don't get to see them.
Right? And then you're gonna
Chen Disruptor are better, but they're impossible to get. Doom is shit. Well, I'll tell you what, Doom is like first banned every game in every series.
Here with the Stampede tries to use the Hurricane, stay ahead of the Stampede, but obviously there's
Getting
enough
out of this
blows
one.
and stuns. There's nowhere really he could go.
Okie dokie.
There's just no playmaker in this lineup.
Does double win like stack? No, but he can assemble it into something. It's fine.
Just testing it out.
Aiden, you good? You good there, dog?
What's happening in chat? I don't know.
It was a preemptive ulti.
I actually don't know what that is. Is it just two people in chat spamming? Guys, time him out.
Boy. Those crushes really don't want to land, do they?
Odds.
I mean, these coils also not doing
Big
a lot
win,
for
but
Liquid.
it's hard to go on him. Traps, he has two teammates behind. Not looking good, guys. Duza's farming. It's a stressful element. You know, Lifestealer is not farming as fast, so feel forced to do something.
I mean, amp damage rune on Quinn means this Roche is completely open anytime they want it here. Doing it on the Dire side would probably be nice here as well.
The one playmaker, he's about to be online, but he's gonna get ganked again. He needs one more CS to get the Blink Dagger.
One more CS for the Blink. Unlucky.
It's picked up, so
Insania came up here to feed also. Oh no, you can see it on Insania's face. He's mentally cooked, dude. Holy shit.
Okay. Got a Blink Dagger on the Rubik before
This is the Liquid at almost 2-0 XG, guys.
Side of Game Gladiators before Liquid gets one.
What happened to them earlier today? Did they win or lose? Oh no, that was the game they lost. That was so bad. Right. Mickey was 22-0 and they lost. Yeah, okay, that's what's. I feel like that's lingering a little bit for them. At least what's good for Liquid, the remaining team they have to face after this is only Quest, and Quest is losing a lot. So as long as they win one game here, they're safe. Like they should be winning 1 or 2 against Quest as well. Quest is 1-5 right now. They're doing pretty shit. And Liquid usually levels up as the tournament goes, so I'm fine with this. So earlier today, Liquid was 1-1 against XG. They almost 2-0'd them. Damn. I mean that stinks. That stinks. 3-2-2 incoming. Well, I thought about it too. Yeah, it can happen. 2 kills for Liquid, 14 for Gaming. Yeah, sure.
You don't have a direction and identity. I feel like the teams that I see that oscillate like that have these very low floors and high ceilings, it usually means that they're just not sure where their place is in the meta.
It could be a meta thing, could be a
I'm just worried about how Liquid are feeling right now.
It could also just be the tempo synergy between the core players that they haven't figured out yet. I mean, we've talked about it at length, like how
when I look at the Liquid player camps, I never see anybody talking.
Lost Matumba. These were players that generally found
They're just staring.
well together in terms of the pace.
Must be completely dead silent there.
A bit more of an enigma. What does that actually look like?
Yeah.
They need to show they can laugh through a game like this. Yeah, exactly. We're missing some
setting the calls,
likeness
determining
here.
where you're going, when, and how fast. Then the team kind of has to play through them. But if 33 is also a player who's like that, well, how do you mesh all of that together, right? And it just feels a little off. This is another one of those games where nothing really came together with this lineup. They're not out of it yet, but they're down 8K. And I mean, the bigger thing for me is I don't really even care if you're like losing.
What's that Blink on Punk at least?
Honestly,
that could be the playmaker. The post for Slaughter, I don't see any other team copying this shit right now, guys.
And this, it just doesn't feel like they've done anything.
Yeah, and a lot of that just comes down to draft.
I don't know what Box is doing. Did you get Blink yet?
20 minutes. Now, we're soon going to get our Blink Daggers.
Right.
We're soon probably going to see Liquid
Came in already.
plays. They're at least going to have their Doom Blink Dagger, maybe the Puck one.
No, he's not. He bought phase boots. Oh my god.
Time.
Shit, dude, what's happening?
We'll see them try and be an active voice in this conversation, but
yeah, I'm not
Did Zincu also?
Here. I mean, obviously they're a bit pigeonholed, but we saw that one smoke, 4-man smoke, didn't yield anything. I don't know, maybe you just try and sneak Roche on there or something.
Did Zincu also do post for Slaughter? Is this the first time?
Get some deep wards.
Something made them pick this Slaughter. I mean, it was a cover for Nikes in a way too, right?
I don't know. Like, you have
Covering.
to get creative in these types
You don't
of
want
games
Nikes into it, but yeah.
Your space is going to get closed off very quickly here in the next 5 or so minutes. The second Dyrachyo feels confident enough to start
1-8. This is
gaming
really one of the games of all time right here, boys.
Your camps are just gone because you're gonna have to make a choice of running into the Deucer or running into the TA. Maybe they're confident enough in 33 Doom with a Shiva's timing to be able to frontline against the physical damage.
He got spotted.
Go 33 getting gone off.
My friends are calling me dead.
Wants to press Doom. Lupic is ready to steal. He steals Devour actually. Now he can't steal the Doom. 33 will die, but he gets a trade. That is really good.
Who's going to be left behind? So they train out offlaners here.
Bad of a trade. I don't know what happened to Mickey. Oh, he disrupted him and then he TP'd, so the disruption happens after. Win solo killing Nisha with the trap. Trap shard. Should I send nice cute feet pics to your moderators? Hippo glad? No. My moderators get plenty of women. They don't need more pics, guys. They don't need more.
The Deucer has been farming away this entire time. Tarachi's gotten to a point where now he can be in an active force.
Oh, he's rage.
The rage. Right, yeah, of course. We're old Dota players. It's hard to get used to that change.
Plenty of action.
It also looked weird because he TP'd there, though. Like,
yeah, I know. Why is he TPing to his Ancient, not his Fountain?
I mean, that's the real old school aspect there, right? Like you're double clicking that and going straight to
That's why not just anybody
could.
could.
Time where you couldn't. But
True.
Mickey's not that old.
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna get stomped before you even touch the
His boots kept him alive for one extra hit.
They're not
But
even
600 gold left and he has Blink. I think this is why Liquid feels slow also, if you think about it. Puck doesn't go Blink early, their post 4 is just no farm, right? And Doom had a bad lane and he decided to say fuck it, I go Midas instead. I think if you had certain other offlaners instead of 33, they might have bought the Blink before the Midas. He greeted up a little bit too hard. Got him.
What is the point?
Fair game, dude. Fair game. He's 0-6 on 33. Yikes. This is the best Doom in the world, guys, too, I think. Most people would say.
That's gonna be as good as it gets in this game. You're gonna have to make something happen with that double core item timing, if you can get to it. And if you're gonna do Roche Hero's game and you just spend 1 or 2 to it.
Oh, they know.
Get a little rage.
Rage.
They're gonna chase him away again.
This is a slow ass Radiance. I mean, this is kind of what happens to you by phase, Erosion, and Armlet before Radiance.
Instead, they're gonna go back into their Tormentor, an advantage that Slardar does give you, right? This is something that we saw Falcons put to use really well. They took.
Dania, that's a good shard. I mean, okay, one thing about post 4 Slardar I'll give you. He gets the shard. That is massive, dude. He's a really good Blink stun. And amp and all that. And he's a... Okay, dude, I actually kind of like their draft. If they somehow made the post 4 Slardar work a little bit, and they got to, like, use Infest Bombs early with Blink, that could be really cool.
Sometimes you gotta look at the bright side of life. At least
and you get the shard. I don't know, it's not that bad. I can see post 4 Slardar being pretty legit, actually.
Do you have to look at the bright side of life, man? I feel like that's a bullshit saying.
Keyword. Stop with the copium. It's true, dude. It's true. I mean, they're not stupid on Liquid, right? They drafted this for a reason.
You don't have to. You could choose to be miserable if you want.
Yeah, just close the blinds and play Doro.
That's what they were thinking. They were thinking...
Yeah, that's called depression.
Well, okay, the only part they were not thinking was last picking puck into TA, alright? That was not thinking. That was really not thinking.
Yeah.
Other than that, they were probably cooking a bit. They just needed a normal mid. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Tell you that much. This is one of those
and bot lane shouldn't have lost that hard. Something went really wrong there. CM Lifestealer is a pretty strong lane.
Don't have to play this out anymore.
God, I hope they
Aghanim finished 2 on Celery. That's gonna be a very sad Nyx. No passives. Fights, he loses 8 of his skill points every time he gets ulted.
That's right, the patch coming today, surely. Right?
They're stupid how you're gonna play Starter 4 in the first 20 minutes. I think you just, you know, you're kind of like a Tusk, right? You think of yourself as a Tusk the first 20 minutes until you get blinked. You have to maybe like rotate mid, but that's, I feel like it all goes back to mid, right? If there's a mid laner he can run in behind and kill this TA with, like maybe that would enable the Starter a little bit.
If you're looking for a speed run.
Mickey, he's too slow. DD Quinn missed. It's fine. Missed. Rage TP. Armlet toggle. Oh my man.
Well enough to get out of there. Well played, Mickey. Man, he has had some stellar performances today. Oh, the rest of Liquid maybe
There's a
not so
Diracho
much.
hitting your high ground.
That was a BC armlet toggle, but the
Nice
misses
toggle.
here from Quinn.
A lot of misses though. There's evasion plus high ground. That was a sick toggle though. He would have died for sure.
That was pretty bad. He had an amp damage.
That was absurd.
Oh, you got the Shivas on
What the hell is 33 doing? He doomed the SD. He's trapped though. Looking like we're noobing out a little bit right now. I mean, 33 is bored.
He cancels his TP. Boxy's plays continue.
Who's ulti forced? Look at Boxy running in through traps. Oh my god. The boredom is out of this world right now.
I honestly wonder what his hero damage is in this game.
Oh no.
It might be the lowest hero damage game of Boxy's career. Like, I'm not saying that to be mean, but like, it might be.
1.8k hero damage on Boxy then.
I just don't know what he was supposed to do.
Yeah, he just didn't get anything done. Not even in lane. It's kind of hard for a Slaughter. Like the best play they had was maybe like pulling waves and then diving him, like double bro diving him under tower. They just didn't pull it off.
Tri-lane bottom at like the 5-minute mark.
Slaughter is really strong in these dives.
And maybe that opens up the Wisdom Rune steal in this game. Like, that's the only
Alright, tell me, what are you gonna do to Butterfly Duzo right now?
How reliable that is?
Yeah.
I don't think there were any other openings. I don't think the openings existed on the other two lanes at any point in that early. Very tough position.
Okay, 33 jumped in. He got instant SD ulted with eggs. Insania dying on the side. Okay, nice Glimmer TP. That is true, Koreji. Last two patches were released on the 21st. That is good true. Good true.
Yeah, they got the Shadow Demon. I said he infested inside the Slardar to sprint run him down.
Okay, so they did
I had it all in my head.
There we go.
You listen to the commentary,
There's the
you'll know
payoff.
what happens.
Oh, Boxy down.
Hey.
They got him.
Got the fish.
That's where you play that saber.
4-1-5, no chance for 3-2-2 though.
Do we still have that? I don't know.
We lose that one?
You know Production's looking for right now.
Maybe that's why Liquid drafted like this. They know the patch is coming soon. They don't want to waste time going the real heroes they're about to draft next patch.
Yeah, that
Fine.
clip will...
Link stun miss, but doesn't matter. He's just dead.
That clip can be used.
We've Doom in 3 seconds. Here we go. 33.
Alright, one final push for
0-7 this game. A really rough one.
More kills too.
Alright, who do you Doom here? I think you
Who
Doom.
do you Doom?
Well, last time he
Come on, Gaming. Don't back up now. Yeah, that's some pussy shit. Doom. He doomed Quinn, but Quinn got the blink off. Oh no. Infest, he's alive. Problem. Actually, not the worst fight for Liquid, guys.
That was going to stop the freezing field. They keep going and they get the kill. Now an orb forward. Boxy was keeping
Going in on Ratio. Ratio 0 mana. They're committing. Disruption though.
Running out of mana. He can
Silence.
actually die here. Darachio's low. They have to fight through this butterfly though.
They have to finish him. They got him. Bro.
Liquid.
There's a way.
They get 1 kill, 2 kills, get a third. Holy cow! The comeback in the
I know you guys say I'm coping right now, but trust me. That was huge.
Gives them a chance at winning a fight, and they pull through.
One
They
more?
get 3 kills, looking for a 4th.
Oh. 1. You remember the Avengers, guys? Blah, 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 blah. Calculations. There's one way.
I don't know if you want to go in there.
We can defeat the Thanos. This is it. This is the one way.
What you got here? Well, they're gonna look for.
Oh, keep going.
Get tofu, yeah. That's the it's part of it. That's part of it. That's it. Now, can they yoink that wisdom bottom somehow? No.
Done for Liquid. You might as well go.
Liquid
for as
games,
much as
boys.
you
Liquid
can
games.
after,
I mean, that's a big gold swing. It's like 5k gold.
Yeah.
Didn't lose the megas. Parasma now on the puck.
They got that Parasma is a really big pickup.
Plus the Shiva's guard. I mean, you have some spell amp. You have some damage to work with now.
Kind of like a movie starts off boring.
Was this the plan?
Big bang at the end.
Lure them into a.
This is the big bang.
Of confidence.
It's still very hard, guys. The problem is Roche is spawning in 2 minutes. I'm looking at Liquid's base, and it's looking like a dire base because it's fucking full of red. There's 2 wards that see the whole base. And a bunch of sentries too. They need to get like a gem and D-ward this shit or something.
Alright, level 20 Templar Assassin. Pick up a shard for Tofu, so now they have an additional
Yeah. Shard Slardar.
the panel we had
Can we get the hero damage?
Come on, you need another mistake from Gaiman here. Like, Duracho going left, feeling invincible.
3.4, he doubled it in that fight. God damn. This man's a monster. He's level 14 now. What the hell?
Yeah, I
GG's
mean,
very good.
got the shard, Blink
Purpose
Dagger,
to feed
he's
a
got
little
the
bit more. I mean, maybe they're doing it for content too. I don't know.
Gaiman supports.
So if he
Ask yourself, why do we watch Dota? Do we watch Dota for people to stomp people in 20 minutes? No, we came here for the cinema experience. They're trying to give it to us.
The Meld Strike was coming in, but it doesn't quite land fast enough. Nisha.
And he took Defiant Shell here just for some armor.
Yeah.
Gossamer Cape as well. I mean, but they are getting some items here. Like, they got their Shiva's Radiance time.
I'm almost done on
fight.
Puck.
They
Only
got to the Halberd
3,700 gold
They're
left.
maxing up the neutral items. They have
Oh,
3
Halberd on
crack
Doom.
codes. Did I see
Alright,
that correctly?
alright, they're gonna do a play here.
I don't think I've ever
Did
seen
they manage to deward their base properly before the smoke, though? Dewarded one ward, they didn't expect the second one, I guess. Usually have a better position right now. But it's all matter. The break is what matters.
I mean, they're itemizing.
The break is what matters. They need to doom Quinn. I think Quinn is the only target they really need to doom. Or maybe Rubik. I don't know.
You just keep stacking the armor, stacking the disarm.
Oh, they're running into TA traps right now, though. The smoke broke. Tofu sees it. Insta blinks back.
This is a very
Insta blinks back. That's a scary.
High ground ward plus double TA
Fade.
traps.
You have to find an angle on the supports here or something. You cannot charge into that ward.
Boxy, maybe he finds it on.
Oh! Oh, Rubik insta dead. Okay. 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 Okay, Mickey needs to survive this, by the way. Mickey really needs to survive this. Hello! Somebody help Mikey. Toggle! Beautiful! No! Toggle. They doomed the Duza. They need to finish her. They got her. Ace dead too. Liquid.
Now another crush comes in. Ace, Nisha's gonna clean him up. No problem.
Alfred Hitchcock, get out of the way. We got Liquid Big Cock. New director.
What a sick
coming in.
Entry into that fight. I mean, you cannot.
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Position Slardar right now as Boxy finds 3
That's what I'm talking about.
Amp.
I can't believe they won that fight despite Mickey dying. Honestly, I thought they would lose, but I don't know. Duza's like slowly losing mana. They doom him. The halberd into doom, and he just dies. Ah, it was so close that Mickey survived too. Honestly, like, he survives. GG. Ace tried his TP's out, gets punished. Quinn doesn't have enough damage to really threaten them here.
They locked Medusa in the Doom under that Stone Gaze used earlier, and
sick.
So he got Daedalus, but he was.
What's the Aegis situation? Roche is up bottom. 9k lead only.
Going so wrong for game.
I'm telling you guys, Liquid have good heroes. They have objectively good heroes. Ike's gets Ags here.
They have saving turnaround supports with
I'm telling you.
Frontline, but
buying Sanj, but whatever. He could buy Ags still. Why not? He could buy it. Maybe later. Boxy sees the Roche. Come on, Liquid. You need to go faster, harder. Faster than the game, man. Let's go.
Over and over again.
They don't know. They don't know.
Up into a high ground push.
Not a Roshan they can afford to keep
Liquid are the game are all TPing though.
They don't have a choice in it. They're not going to be able to get here in time. Not thanks to the Corrosive Haze.
And does Quinn?
They scanned it! Quickly! Rapido! Muy rapido. Okay, Boxy, Sacrificial Lamb, beautiful 4-man crush. They got the Aegis, mass TP's out. Super good for Liquid. The best part is, they're denying the Roche from... And the Mickey saved 100 gold. He didn't have to TP, he infested instead. Genius. And now he has Halberd finished on Mickey too. Alright.
Here from Liquid has been 100% on point.
Double Halberds against TA Duza. They stopped the Aegis on Duza from ending the game.
I go back to the crux of the
holy shit.
The biggest issue I have
magnificent.
With it is
Magnificent gameplay.
Solve that problem. Like, there is none.
Yeah, you're never going to get a source of magic.
If they win this, guys, it kind of makes up for their loss against Extreme earlier, where Mickey was like 22-0. It actually makes up for it.
Big damage bump up very, very soon. They are going to get Aghanim Scepter on Nisha. Imagine that if Boxy hits another one of those 3-man
First time I've ever seen that.
You have a coil on top of that. You're dumping
a lot of armor, dude. That's a lot of fucking armor. I really feel like Mickey maybe should have committed with that. Press the goat earlier and then just to go. Free shard for somebody. They have amazing shards potentially on Liquid. I think if they get the Lifestealer shard somehow, I don't think it's possible. Slardar and CM has it, but I don't think Puck or Doom bought shards, so Can't get the life steal.
More map control, continuing to find
Is there any way to temporarily lower your net worth? Like maybe you could like drop an item. Destroy one item so he is lower than 0%. What the fuck? What are you talking? 1%. It's the 1, guys. Remember. 1. It's back to 1. Let's go. It's back to 1. What do you mean 0? How is it 0?
20 months of Bezos money to your
How is it 0, Gabe? The 1, guys, remember. Doctor Strange.
Overrates certain carries.
Yeah,
1.
Spectre.
Yeah, it doesn't.
1, here it is. This is the 1. Voxy going crazy.
Status of late game Dota anymore.
Coming in.
It just gives up at a certain point.
This is it.
But what would you give it? Do you think this is like, it's not quite a dead even game, right? But it's like, what?
He's buying Ags too. He's going the ultimate to disarm you build. Halberd, Ags, Radiance is everything, dude. He can disarm this Duza for 10 minutes. Oh, no, no. Oh, oh, shit. Fuck me. Jesus, that's bad. Why the hell are you portaling, man? Whatever. I mean, Doom is dead. He got Doom off before he died. That's damage right there. Alright, we gotta stall the game a little bit. He's have Aegis, but he'll still have it when Doom is up. It's okay. What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, good split push going on. I mean, they have to put some pressure on. The problem is, they're gonna start raxing here. Mikke, can you finish Ags in time? Absolutely not. They're coming, dude. They're coming hard. Gaming. What are you gonna do about this? This is where the response has to be flawless by Liquid. Mikke frontline, that is part of it. That's good.
You have that evasion pierce on the Templar Assassin.
Alright.
It's pretty
Another set of illusions coming. They never stop. That is a problem. That is actually a real problem.
Buy time for your Doom to come back.
Illusions take a lot of hits for life to kill.
Like, do you want to jump in here is the question.
You wanna burst Mikke? He's dead once. Nisha going in. They got the Rubik. Almost. You'll use. You'll use. Why? Where did he get so much HP? He's cheating. He's literally cheating right now. Okay. Just wait. Just maybe wait Doom. Maybe wait Doom. Oh, my Doom is a stupid. My Doom is a stupid. Never mind. 3-man crush in the back. They got both supports maybe. Yeah. Yep. Insania's dead. Mikke in here. Trying to chill it up. Halberd on cooldown. Going on SD. They didn't get him yet though. Boxy's dead. Insania's dead. Mikke is dead. 1. There's one way, guys. You gotta find the one chance. Come on.
He has no Doom.
Yeah, he has no heroes to be joined.
He has no Doom. He has no heroes. He has no nothing. He has no life. My 33. They're killing Duza. The Halberd. But Dyrachio no buyback. He can't end the game at least. They're chasing for more. They need the soups. They need the soups. The soups have no buyback. The soups have no buyback. What the soup? Alright, that's a dieback on Tofufu. Alright. It's not that bad. They didn't lose racks, guys. It's fine.
A lot on Liquid.
1%. Bring back the percentage right now. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? 1?
2 supports for 2 supports.
Give me the percentage.
Life stealer, so it really only costs Liquid Mikke's buy here.
1.
They're looking for more.
No, Boxy, please. It's good. Okay, it's scary though. Late mail is a scary item.
Both these heroes are pretty damn tanky.
So tanky.
Going on Ace? He's dying. He's dead. Dead on my screen. Beautiful. That's a decent trade, I think. You trade Boxy there. It's actually a really good trade because Ace won't want to buy back anyway, and Boxy wastes that like extra death timer or whatever, right? It's good.
And you exchange it for another big core kill.
1. Alright, here we go. We're watching the one game out of a million.
Considering that was that MKB, BKB timing.
Yep.
And you had that Doom dead.
A million different realities, and it didn't account for one thing. My Ratio. The chaos factor. Ooh, level 25 on Quinn is annoying. They can't break refraction so easily. Alright, here we go.
They still have a puck buyback to work with.
Still 1? I don't know. I can't check myself. I'm waiting for the director to show me. We have Daedalus coming on puck soon. That's wild. He's going full damage. I don't know. We'll see how that works out. Whatever, dude. I thought he was gonna go BKB or something maybe.
lets everybody else initiate.
33.
Then in that chaos,
Got a neutral item. He doesn't know what to get though. Is anything better than the craggy goat?
He's trying to start the fight.
Timeless relic potentially.
The crushes have been
Would have
going
been
out
good.
pretty
He
much
didn't get it. I think he would have
simultaneously.
insta-picked it.
When he goes in, you're gonna get stone gazed at some point, and he's just getting chain stunned off that. There's a centaur stomp. There's some stolen spell off the Rubik. There's a trap silence going
Liquid
out.
used a lot of buybacks that fight though, but they used 2 on Game 2. It wasn't like they used
on
big.
an important target. At least near
We're
the
not.
start of the
So
fight.
I'm not seeing any big item blunders on the side of Game, and neither Quinn or Dyrachyo didn't like fuck up and buy like a nullifier or some random bullshit, you know.
You'll probably take that as well.
Like a harpoon, you know. The Yadoro harpoon. We know that's the problem for Liquid is yeah they need another mistake coming out from Gaiman to really seal this game. Right now they're looking strong as fuck.
Both teams looking towards this next Roche now. I don't think Gaiman are in a position they want to go high ground without it. They are starting to scale up Ace.
That's a fucking nice shard to get. That's a Dusty shard, yeah.
You know, we talked about the damage issues.
They still need the Lifestealer shard, right? I don't know if he finished it yet. Can't see, but that's a really big one for his damage and stuff. He just doesn't want to buy it, right? He just wants it for free.
What are you gonna do about
A little greedy. And he's buying it, but he doesn't have it yet. He's infested. He got Ags finished on Lifestealer. He's strong. He's strong. He just needs shard for damage in these fights. And slow. They're gonna smoke on Liquid. They want to surprise them. I like it. I like it. Plot twist. Good smoke. 33 showing mid. Oh, Fufu. Oppa Pupu. He's dead.
Got the kill on Tofu.
Use that ward.
Stampede allowed
Very nice.
to get away without further
Sick jump, sick jump. Did lose a courier?
this
No,
sets up for
there.
Roshan. If it's a fast Roshan, Liquid might just be getting it for free.
And this is where the support Slardar does not feel like a liability.
Now.
No.
As much as it was in this game.
Aegis, instant spawn, instant, 45 seconds is not that bad. If it was instant though, oh my god, it was literally a Doctor Strange moment, but we didn't get that. That was unlucky, I guess. Man. But 40 seconds is very little too. If Gaiman don't bolster their defenses down here, I don't know. Maybe they can sneak another Roche, that would be massive. If Gaiman get this Roche, it's over. Like I just done.
I mean, if this build definitely pays off. You get
Yep, shard coming. I like it. All in. Oh, it's only 15 seconds left, guys. It can happen. Get the Aegis. Get the Aegis. Get the Aegis. Yapsor is missing the cinematic game right here. I can't believe it.
Gaming Gladiators will have their full 5-up to contest this Roshan, and Liquid are not in a position around the pit just yet. In fact, it's looking like Gaming Gladiators are gonna get.
They don't know Roche is up. Gaiman already smoking down there.
They're all over the map.
What happened to Liquid? How could they forget about Roche? How could they forget? It's a free Roche for Gaiman. They think it's a trap. They genuinely think it's a trap. They're like, oh, they're really not here, huh?
I don't think you ever just give up Roche from a strategical
Oh,
position.
Uchimama, I don't know why they gave up Roche, dude. There was literally no reason. They had every cooldown, they have every item ready. They smoke now. They really was hoping that was a 2-minute spawn, huh? Fuck me, dude.
Your 2 other lanes are getting shoved in off 2 Raxes that have been taken, and your 3rd one's exposed.
Dude, if they... Bro.
If this lane wards,
they get the support
They're
somehow
on
here.
the clock on this fight as the lanes are all going in. They want the backstab here. They want the Shadow Demon. They want the Rubik.
Broskies.
Get a numbers advantage.
Oh, Fufu. Oh. Should have been dead there. Should have been dead now to see him dead for free. They doomed the Centaur. The Centaur. But they pick up the boom. They got Celery. Look at Mickey. He's kind of cooking Centaur. He's kind of cooking him. Horse meat. Horse meat. Get him. Finish him. They can't. Mickey, please toggle. Beautiful. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Get the fuck out of there. That's actually, we take that as a W right now. Mickey needs to invest something. They killed Duza once. Aegis down. No Doom for this fight though. They have to make hard decisions. They don't see anything on the map. It's black. It's black. Get the hell out of her. Poke the Duza a little bit. Box is thinking about jumping in. I don't know. What the fuck are you doing, 33? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? They're focusing Quinn, but fuck me, everyone's dying. The BKB Duza, they can't help her. They're trying to focus Quinn. Quinn down. That's a good kill. He's not dying. He didn't die. Oh my god, it's over. Yeah, just call it. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a refresher from Dyrachyo too, I think. GG.
20 minutes ago.
The 1%. It didn't happen, man. How is this not happen? I was so ready for the 1%.
15, they just couldn't do it in the clutch.
I mean, what was the urgency on reinitiating without the Doom, though? That's what I don't get. It was a 4v5, sure, but they should have recognized the Ratio has a Refresher, he has 2 BKBs. Why are you jumping in? You know, like, I feel like as a team, the Liquid did not do the 1%er, you know? They needed to have some patience for the next Doom. He's sniffing his headset. I know, right? It can smell good, but it's still defeat. It's still defeat. As I said, I mean, considering the circumstances, I will say this. What a cinematic experience, you know? This should have been over at 20 minutes. But they gave us a show, alright? Gave us an actual show. We appreciate that. I'm not gonna be too mad about that. It could have been something glorious, though. Watch the Extreme versus Quest game. God damn, dude. I really wanted them to win. That would have been an epic comeback.
I mean, honestly, I'm calling worth on that one.
It was close. 33 had a little bit rough initiates in the end, but it's not easy, you know? Like, it's not very easy. He's preferably not the one that initiates anyway. It usually should be Slardar, but the way they did it was 33 jumped in as the bait, and Slardar got the backline, right?
So I guess now
it was a strat.
Quest has a free minute, and Noob might get caught actually by the...
We'll see though. Game 2. I think at least if I'm Liquid and I have a 7 in my team, he says that's hope. That's hope. That was a bad French accent, but you get what I mean. That's hope. Hope.
What a huge kill, but still.
Sur la merde. We can play Dota, guys, even when like 20k gold behind. Just better early game, easy game.
The easiest way to find heroes on the map is to either follow push lanes or to kind of protect your own waves when they're pushing.
He's just going to blow up DY here as well. I'm not even sure the LSA was needed. Now moving on towards XM and XXS. He's got the BKB, so happy to stand his ground, but look at the damage.
Holy shit, one crit?
Yeah. He's not going to be able to do so. Brewmaster just cracks him open.
Losing against Aurora broke Liquid. There's a lot of things that could have broken Liquid, guys.
Run themselves away. Who needs Bruce?
They had a lot of weird games.
Sometimes the hero just feels so strong.
The heroes. There's like chill.
I don't know.
There's
a weird
whatever.
Hero. It always feels like it teeters this path of, even in the middle of games.
It's all good.
He sometimes just does so much damage, and the other times where he just kind of sits there when he's not an ult and he feels like a completely useless hero.
XG looking to big schooling.
Yeah, I think
Quest a little bit. Quest looking really weak in this tournament. I don't really know why.
Coming out from XM with the shard as well. You know, that's.
Are Quest gonna be auto-invited to Riyadh, by the way? How does the new system work? Anyone know?
It is pretty interesting to invite.
Like at least to something, Riyadh. They're gonna be auto-invited to some money at least, right?
Yeah.
Because
they have the most DPC point or EPT points out of all the Mina teams, right? They already are. Yeah. They're not looking so hot right now. Maybe they should invite Nigma instead.
The Shattering one's actually also interesting.
Inshallah.
I have not mentioned this yet, but similar to how he can.
They do badly enough here, you know. Maybe you should remove some points.
They don't get attack speed slow versus Enchantress because it's a constantly applying buff that gets dispelled.
Ethereum is up.
Yeah.
Poggers.
So Shatterman is really good versus Enchantress as well, just for the fact that you can put in her carry and they can just kill the Enchantress really fast. And Disruptor Shard is broken. We don't see this here for a reason. It's the 10 talent.
Updating the title. Yeah. Dude, relax, brother.
When the patch
Just the game, just it.
But it's plus 10 damage.
My homie.
Every single strike, so it's like plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And with
I really think they just played the fights a little bit wrong, though. Like,
infinitely stacking.
No, I genuinely think Liquid played that pretty well overall. Like, really. It was just sad that I guess they weren't ready more. They put a ward on that high ground. They weren't ready to jump Tofu when they saw him. And that last fight, that could have been big.
It's literally impossible for them to press.
And then reinitiating when they don't have Doom happens.
He's going to be upset. And of course, the final thing you can place on the ground, but we do have a fight breaking out right now. Ducalis is going to be absolutely... Oh, no, hold on. He's actually almost getting himself away. Oh, the disruption comes out. Saves him from the burst.
Okay.
Oh, they're going to come out the other side now, start dealing a ton of damage back
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Laguna Blade
fucking, there's so many of everybody. There's a bunch of illusions. There's 4 Lunas because of the SD. Hi Gorgc, I'm a big fan. I have autism. I watch the stream every day. You're a good guy. Keep it up. Thank you.
Dead on the side of PSG Quest. Extreme. Very ready for that engagement.
Nothing wrong with that. I have a friend that has autism. That's okay.
There's a Bruce split. There's
a really smart guy.
There's the Luna Manta. There's Shatterdemon.
Old Lina and Morph would have carried this. Yeah, those things. I mean, those were a little bit different times back then.
Really fast burst off, which, like you said earlier, ZenQ can just stay from if he's fast enough. I think the fight's just really hard for Quest to enter.
Me in the mirror?
Like you said,
I don't know. I did a test. Oh, you know what? That could be tomorrow's content, guys. Alright, I have content lined up. Hear me out. We did tier lists, right? What about I do a IQ test or an autism test or something like that? We can do a test. That could be kind of fun. But the problem is when I do these tests, you guys say I'm lying, but I'm not lying.
That was so stupid though. Like,
hey, we got fun.
The Luna was disrupted, but she used Glaze right before she was disrupted. So like, they're all surrounding her, trying to kill her, and they're just being
Dota is the
blended
autism
by these Glaives at the same time as all of this other crap coming out from the side of XG. Man, what a broken team.
Last time we did an IQ test, I had to like end early. But being completely honest, I did not understand any of the last questions anyway. But I had to end like 5 minutes early when we did it on stream, and that was a few years ago. But even though I had to end early, I did not understand any of the questions in the end. I was struggling. Streaming? Yeah, I know. I can close the windows.
Since then.
They can probably hear me really
the
clearly.
Question for Quest is how to find the burst when there's a shadow demon. Holy.
Okay.
So.
All right, bye.
What IQ do you guys think I have though? Genuinely. Like I'm one of the most innovative, smartest players in a game that is praised to be like. I think Jenkins described it to the BBC as the chess of the video game world. Think about it. If you think about it like that, and I invent builds all the time, pro players copy me. I don't know, guys. 80. 100, 60, 85,
she's on level 13, pretty quick respawn.
55, alright, okay. 110, alright.
Doesn't matter, it's all good, at least that's what's being
69,
said.
I was waiting for that one, okay, alright.
But their barracks are gonna fall extremely quickly.
I don't know, we'll see guys, we'll see, I don't know.
You've got, oh no, Luna! Luna, she thought she was invisible. I mean, she was invisible, but they had detection down, and that's just going to be a freebie. Malik on the back line's also going to get killed off as well. They're trying to catch
a Bristle player.
Here, but this is just looking like a terrible fight.
That does put me in the lower bracket maybe immediately, but we were one of the first Bristle players.
And Arme and XXS are just
changes
fighting
things
the other three heroes all by themselves inside the enemy base. They haven't left. They haven't been forced back at all. Buybacks coming from the side of PSG Quest. And the same thing's being responded to by Extreme, but they have managed to find
double down on my IQ test. I will.
Obviously no split anymore, so Arme all by himself doesn't give a damn. Aegis available, BKB's up as well. He's just holding his ground. He wants these barracks, might be losing his first life here, but Tier 2000's taken so much in response. And the leader again, she just turns up.
Spit on Lina's ass.
Range from XM's insane.
Is it enough?
All the way
Yeah, I think it's enough. I think he's dead. Oh no, he bottled. What the hell?
Make it home just about, but they just keep it going here. Omar's gonna be the next one. Now they look towards XM.
PSG gonna leave Dota. I mean, if they do badly in this tournament and Rhea doesn't look good, yeah, the PSG sponsored Quest of all teams. I don't know. PSG is like a giga org, right? Like I want to be Barcelona Gorgc, you know? Like fuck me, dude. Get me in. Get me in.
Comes out onto Arme, and they have got the kill onto Luna. Luna is dead. It's time to get severe damage onto the side of XG. What more can they do on the side of PSG Quest?
That's a hyper org.
So much from this.
DY is dead too. Boop. Chanted Quiver. I mean, that was not
Birmingham United.org. That's an org right there. I would stand behind.
And I would say the way
I would die for that org right there.
The best thing they could outside of the Lina getting bursted, like on the spot racks, they basically smoked behind with the Slaughter and the Hoodwink, and they jump supports.
They throw a little bit.
I think got his ghost before he got crushed by the Slaughter. Just all the way back at the start of the fight, and now this is already pretty far into the fight. I think Noob didn't realize that the Brewmaster had a gem on him at the time. Which is how
did my Luna die? He had Aegis? How did he die after? Oh, there was some buybacks. I was like, fuck this shit.
There's a really cool thing about XXS where he got the gem delivered during the split. And so it was just like impossible to know he had the gem at the start of the fight. But whatever the case, it gets Noob killed once just for free. Kind of has to
How did he die in second time on Luna? I was yapping. I don't...
On the side of Quest, 3 or 4 buybacks.
Might see it on the replay. They cut.
And eventually they have the numbers.
Long ass replay though.
Extreme. But
you
now you're in a position
kill the range racks. He's helping his boy XM.
And the game's kind of over. You just don't have any buybacks.
EBKB is a little bit badly maybe. Yeah, okay, I see.
Lose this team fight. What's stopping Extreme from just going high ground again in the next like 3 minutes or so?
How does he still die? I don't even know. He's not supposed to die.
Brewlings can't really die. If they want, they can go high ground. And they also have the choice of waiting
XM, the best Viper player.
Start spawning in about 3 minutes.
He always loses lane on Viper though, usually. I don't know why. Then he owns. It's fine. He's playing Lina this time.
Like, they're not in such a
He's prepped for the 25
they need
talent.
to end the game right now. And so
Quest dropping MR, I mean, that was...
really awkward position where...
I mean, Seb said Tundra kicking Fada was the biggest blunder of all of Dota history. And then Tundra won TI. But Quest kicking Amar was the actual biggest blunder of Dota history.
Quest is the tier 2000 Morphling.
That was the real one.
Not an ideal situation. I mean,
that was the real one.
On the side of XG, at least, you know, both
Surge, thanks to 31
use
months.
buybacks as well, so potential to jump the backlines and take down these guys is something. But those calls are too damn scary on the side of XG to ignore, so it's a very, very...
Isn't it OG kicking MR?
Side.
Yeah, okay, no. To be fair, OG as well, yeah, that's true. OG kicking MR was also a little bit blundo. But OG are doing fairly well right now. And they're not doing that badly. They found their mojo back a bit with Tomato, I think. I think it's going good. Okay, it's going pretty good right now.
And like, even if you don't want to put army up on the high ground, like, it doesn't really matter. You've got XN who can just attack from the low.
They got 4th last tournament.
XXS with the ulti, and well, Arme fears nothing. Arme fears absolutely nothing.
Isn't it Fly leaving OG? I think that was better for. I mean, Notail spent probably 300 pages in a book talking shit about Fly, right? But I think all in all, Fly leaving OG was probably the better thing for both teams, right? I mean, EG got like 3rd or something, and OG got 1st that year. So I would say a huge W leaving OG. Well, I gotta say for everybody.
They have another split.
There's no reason to stick around if they don't want to, but hey, maybe end the game. XXS going for the buildings. Tier 2000, what can you really do? Answer, not a whole lot. Oh, you can go for a little fly. There you go. Malik trying to find somebody in the backline, trying to get one of these buybackless supports as Noob once again engaging, but just doing absolutely nothing. Gets turned inside out by the Viper, by the Luna. GG is called, and game number 1, it goes to Extreme.
I mean, with the cat ears. You know you can take those ears off, by the way? So he wears them by choice. It's not like he has to wear them.
It just they were so
it's a choice. I know, because I also have a cat ear headset. And they're detachable. Mine is more of like a black cat, but still.
Quest draft was definitely picked mostly for lanes.
Razor sent me one as well. I don't use it, well, I guess I don't need it, but yeah, I have it.
They're picking all for this lanes in this early game, and I think everything was going pretty well for them. Like, and it's just this one.
What the hell are they doing? They're doing some gachi dance activity here. This was probably BSJ's idea. Heard you hump behind me, and I'm gonna lean right in.
And she has to like BKB out, and then Lina dies directly after the Morphling. Right here in the highlight. And
I have never played. When I played Twister, I was a kid, you know? I couldn't reach anything. I wouldn't want to play Twister as an adult. It could be pretty funny. Alright, let's watch Heroic a little bit until the game starts, guys.
I think it comes down to how the slash rank is gonna pop off. A greedy draft. They have Void, Magnus, and Lasher on Heroic, which is, if one of the cores falls behind, really greedy. So this is one thing I'm worried about a little bit.
Wear them. I can put them on at some point. Put on the cat headset. I don't think I can right now.
In game number 1? Possibly. We had a con there, but then it was.
I can go get it, guys. You want me to go get the cat here?
Unlucky for you.
Unlucky. Looked like they're trying to scout a mid ward. Unfortunately, got too close. Broke the smoke there on our gyro counter. But this is a pretty important game still for Heroic. They managed to take one game off of Game-In earlier today. They were certainly feeling confident. And now they've dropped one to Aurora, who are tied currently in the Group A standings. So if Aurora are able to take this 2-0, they may propel themselves safely out of the next stage. Or if they tie this one up, could extend and maybe even get some tiebreakers going here.
Sorry about the loud bang, guys. There was a draft. There was a draft.
The draft. Who is the winner of this draft?
And they glow. Look, they glow. They also glow. I guess it's a bunny, right?
No.
And see, they're detachable. Look.
I think
take them off, but
actually, I think
I have one.
The Morphling pick on 18 was
not a case of bunny
against Void Mac, and it was not banned. And I think with the SD as well, like if 22 Savage places a casual Morphling game,
they're green when they glow, but I don't want to plug them in.
I actually think it depends. I don't know if anybody.
I plug them in, guys. I'm plugging them in right now.
Have a really good chance. I don't know if anyone really won this one so far.
You trying to meme about me or what?
I want the gyrocopter lineup to win. I love this hero. I think that I'm gonna give this one over to Heroic.
Are they glowing? Are they glowing?
It's fun. Press R. Win
That's
game.
enough. I gotta.
Amen. Amen.
Fuck.
Mid lane. Yeah, I'm looking a lot, of course, at the Lashback Timber matchup again. Usually this matchup is a little bit Lashback favored because Edict is hell of a spell, but
Are the mics
I
swap?
think not more than like 45-55 or something.
Wait,
Because
is
Timber's
it working
usually
out?
have
Test.
enough resources
Ba.
to sustain
Ba
and
ba
you
ba ba
take
ba
some
ba ba
grabs,
ba.
but
Okay, it's
with
fine.
good pull, aggro pulling, you tend to get all the CS anyway. We could see CS look pretty stable. Actually, 2 denies on Timber Saw. Not something you see a lot because you have Lightning to usually secure the CS. So nice enough for Lorna.
Do you think we're gonna see a lot of supports come into this mid lane? Because once again, it feels dangerous for the Timber to make any like moves on his own, because Leshrac will just take this tower in 15 seconds flat.
I think if anything, there's a higher chance that the Hoodwink will move to mid, maybe with the
I'm back,
gyrocopter
guys, I'm back.
combination, because that bushback setup can maybe get the kill potential. But I think
Put it
as
on?
Timber,
No, I
moving on
can't,
the
I can't.
Leshrac is a little
That was
bit
it.
hard,
You get-
because if you commit on him,
get
you're
the
always
sneak
first
peek,
off
that's
dying
all.
to the Edict plus the Pulse Nova.
So I'm just
I
telling
think
you,
that is
you can
rather
remove
gonna be
those, it's fine.
quiet. What is going to be interesting is going to be the stacking, but because both heroes.
Alright,
do
what did I
have
miss?
axe
What
or
did I
anything.
miss?
So I'm
23
looking
cabbage
at,
morphling?
like, looking out for
One of
that
the
one.
best morphlings in the world.
Because
Every time I say that, I
if
jinx
you
him and he
play
just
lane,
feeds.
There will not be too many stacks from the Radiant side.
This game is it's pretty good morphling game. Morphling's pretty good against Void. He bursts him.
Yeah,
He has shard for the
a little
chrono
bit
later.
aggressive. It's gonna be honestly
so
up to the Earthshaker, I suppose, to get some of those.
He steals Voids really good too.
And try to get the creeps to run out at him in that triangle, which is definitely possible.
Put it on, guys. I don't have it anymore.
Efficient compared to a
I don't have one.
Yep. Those Hoodwink illusions actually dealing so much damage. I think one disruption took him
Ed
like
said the ears
20%
too.
HP or
I don't
something.
want
That's pretty rough. It was weird that we used to see like these stages of the Shadow Demon. People would only end up using the poisons to try to harass early, but any hero.
Starting in 1 second here, guys. We're gonna switch. Well, let's just switch over right now. Starting right now, I think.
Because, like we said, we haven't.
Why didn't Effie play Twister with the boys?
Quite a while, but
Alright, game on. Let's go.
happy to get a ultimate last pick Medusa and then move the TA.
People would be saying some shit. I guess that's why. But it's fun playing Twister.
For game number 2, the Pango, the Chen, the Io, and the Sniper taken out by Liquid and Game and ban out the Doom and the TA.
Fun. Whoa.
Support picks up for grabs. Your Shadow Demon is still available. They took out the
I didn't press anything.
themselves on Gaiman.
Lardar, big surprise. I mean, Boxy did work after he got Blink last game. It's an OP hero. So.
in the first phase.
I never saw Slardar
Timecodes,
being an OP
so
hero coming, honestly. I never saw it coming.
solved that problem by picking it last game. This game just switching up a little bit. They banned it themselves.
The Liquid responder, the Shadow Demon opener here.
What do you
versus
pick
the
against
Slider.
this shit though? Dania is fucking
Try Falcons
headache.
to see him.
Super headache.
But I think both are fine.
What? You think what?
Both are fine?
Oh, okay. You really compressed a few.
That like
yeah,
a
sorry, that's the like
rock simulator in the back.
I think both are fine.
From the Twister.
They go for Vayne instead.
Boxy's a little bit mad at Slardar.
I mean,
so
this
they
can
got
be
Bane.
fine,
I mean, Bane is
certainly,
legit.
because
I feel like
for a really
Slardar is a
big
whole
jumper,
nother tier
sometimes
above
just
right now though.
providing really long duration lockdown is what you need to like give your carry a couple seconds to focus them down. So Bane can certainly work, and it's a little bit more flexible in the draft, certainly.
I also think that having this Bane this early covers for a potential bristleback coming out of Gaiman because they
Potential
have been running
bristleback.
a lot of bristleback on Dyrachia.
They do like
and
Bristleback
Bane
a
is
lot.
one
I
of the
think
better
whoever gets
supports at dealing
Bristleback
with
this
it,
game,
'cause you
I mean,
just
if
put it to
Gaiman get
the ring of
Bristleback, they
fire.
win.
You
If
can
Liquid
just
get it, I'm not sure. I'm not sure
Because
how
if you
good
pick a
Mickey is
CM
on
here,
Bristler.
they're just gonna potentially flex the Slardar, and then your CM is against some offlaner that might not even be good against.
Are we watching the last series too? I think I'll watch like
response
half
we
of
saw
the last
game,
series, guys.
just
If I
more
want to get to the gym
flexible
today, I
in
have to
terms
end
of, like,
before.
at some
It
point the
ended
game's
at
gonna be good
11
against Slardar,
yesterday.
doesn't have to
If I
lane
want
against it,
to
so
end at
for
10,
those
I have to end
reasons,
at
if they didn't
10 if
wanna
I want to
pick
go.
SD,
In 3 hours.
and they're scared about
Well,
this
this is a
game
long
getting
stream
caught
still, it's
by
okay.
it being a swap, the Bane just makes sense. And it does all
We'll
the
watch a
other
bit of
things we
it.
mentioned.
But I wanted to see Enchantress, because that was the other first phase ban out of Gaming Gladiators.
What would you change about Morph
Ban.
Ags? Bring back targeting allies, but without Ags
I mean,
upgrade?
it's good. It is a tower pressure.
I think that would be kind of boring.
It
But yeah,
feels to me
Morph
that
Ags
teams
definitely
are
needs a
just
big
relying on
change.
different
Nobody
tower
buys it.
cheese
It's
heroes
so
right
bad.
now. It's like the Enchantress or the Chens. Obviously,
I
Chen
would
makes
change
that would just
it-
make sense. Enchantress is a little bit harder to execute, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
good question.
necessarily
I don't
scale
know.
as well. But why do that when you could?
Enchantress doesn't
Maybe the
scale.
allies thing,
Sometimes
but
not
I
so
feel like
much.
it could
yes,
potentially
you
be
can throw
broken.
the cruise
You make
missiles or
another
whatever to
ally.
but
Plural of impetus.
But I just feel like these teams are being like, I'm gonna pick a sniper and I'm gonna outrange the tower, or I'm gonna pick a Leshrac and use Diabolic Edict, or I'm gonna pick a Clinks and I'm gonna spawn skeletons in front of
How
your
else
tower
am I gonna
and hit
become
with
like
searing
Gorgc
arrows,
VOD,
and
guys,
then
if I don't
you
go
just
to the
walk away.
gym?
It's like it's a
Not gonna
much
happen.
lower impact. Enchantress takes like
You need to become
setup,
big
there's heroes that
and
counter
strong.
her, that can just kill her basically without having to worry about her ultimate.
And not to be repetitive, but you have to think about Bristleback if you're Liquid, because Gaimin have run it repeatedly, and they have
Do
a
not,
slider now, which
not
synergizes
ban
so well
Bristleback,
with the
please,
carry
Liquid.
Bristleback.
I know I'm
So
not
you
your
need
coach.
the
You
heroes that
refuse
you
to
pick
pay
in
me
the
money
early
to become your
phases
coach, but
to
I'm
also
telling you
be
right
able to
now,
respond to that threat.
ban the Brizzler right
You
now.
never ban it, is the question.
We're gonna eat the Rachos
Liquid, like, you have
behind.
one ban here. What?
Brizzles
You don't
here.
really have to ban to protect Bane, so you're probably gonna ban to protect, or like ban some synergy with the Slardar.
So I
Lifestealer
would
doesn't
imagine.
look great.
Sorry. I would
If he's
imagine
not
just
wrong.
the priority on Bane means they want to let it through.
Okay.
I'm 170 centimeters and 7 kilos. Is that good? I think that sounds pretty normal.
Not so much at the moment so far. Because usually their
Ban
clinks
thickness,
really good.
unless you
They
meet
banned
170
Outsiders.
centimeters wide.
Usually their clinks
Then
looks
you're
really good when
Chad.
you see
Okay,
them
they
in
banned
the
Bristle,
offlane,
it's all good.
and they haven't seen
You
that
heard
yet
me.
on Liquid, but they might. It's still something to think about.
What's this staring about?
Brian.
You're just staring. So I'm like, somebody has to join him. He's
Holy
committed.
shit, Slar is
They're taking a really long
71%
time
win
on this
rate.
pick.
Gyro's
Like, usually
25.
you have a lot of time to
We're doing
think.
58.
During the bans when your second pick. A lot of people just
I mean, I
snap
think
pick. If
Gaming
they go
could pick up a
Enchantress
Hoodwink
that you were
here.
hoping
It's
for
pretty
deal,
good
they-
against Ench.
They have won 2 of their 3 games of their wins
He
with
does the
Enchantress.
deeps. I don't care about this tower nonsense, Kevin. I care about damage on heroes. I care about pure impeti.
I will give you that she is a hero that has some good things against the Slardar.
What?
He is going to
He said
attack
the
her
what?
slower.
Ooh, what does that
That
mean?
means that he's going to have to Primo Bash before
He's
he
surprised
two-shots you
about something.
Instead of, attacking 6 times or something.
But then she sprinks.
Sproink is an option to get an inch away
Blinks
from
Clock.
the Slardar. That is
Okay.
true.
I mean,
And
that's
you can
actually
also-
a really
you can
strong pick
dispel
in my
sprint.
opinion.
Like, it's a
Racho
soft
loves playing
counter, I would
Clinks.
say.
It's his favorite hero, I think,
I love
right
what
now.
Gaming just did
And
here
the
with
Clockwork's
clock
pretty good against
into
Ench
the
and
Clinks.
Bane.
There's a Clinks
Sounds like
definitely is a
and
hero
it's
they've
synergized
been
with
doing a lot
Slardar.
of
This is a
success
strong
with, but
pick
it
here.
goes up in value versus
Liquid have to
Enchantress.
cook up
You
something
can just
nice
kill
here.
her
A
for
duo
a
that's
couple.
really good.
Like when you see one target that gets beat down by Clinks, it becomes a good Clinks game.
Seem
All you need
really
is to
confident
just
and
see one
relaxed on
hero that
gaming, though.
Increases it in value. And then you have the typical Clock plus Clinks combo of the cogs into the strafe, but also now you have this Clockwork who's going to be able to focus on Bane. Typically, when Bane excels in fights is when he goes uninterrupted, right? When he casts his grips, his nightmares, his enfeebles over and
Nellary's not
over, but you've
drafting,
got
right?
Clock with
Yeah, I
the
don't know
hook
what's going
shot to
on.
just bully him.
Yeah, I think. Oh, go ahead, Kev.
I was gonna say it also. The clock also protects them
someone
from a
was
lot
on
of these tanky
Discord.
offlaners
Hello?
in a lot of ways. So
Hello?
Clinks can have issues getting run down at times. Clockwork's a good solution for that as a 5.
The one weakness I see of Gaimin's draft so far is they don't really have any wave clear. Like none of these 3 heroes clear waves. So if Liquid wants to counter that aspect, because you have a lot of playmakers on Gaimin, but if they just don't see anybody or they don't have the informational advantage, then that is one way to deal with this type of thing. So I'm not exactly sure what the heroes are for that, but if these heroes kind of scream to me,
I don't know.
we'll
This is
pick
such
and
a
choose
hard.
our
As a
fights,
coach,
that would be
I'd
a
walk
good
out of the
way,
room
in
right
my
now. I don't know
opinion.
what
Does
to pick
Naga
here.
work?
It's hard.
Naga would be good. Something like that is
not
exactly what I'm
Naga.
thinking. Terribly, there you
EB?
go.
Alright,
Perfect.
I'm already I walked
I don't
out of the
think
room right
Mickey
now.
really
They're
plays
wild.
Naga.
No, he doesn't.
Terrorblade.
That's probably one of the boons of
Really?
Liquid. I
Make
think
a
it doesn't play this
Terrorblade.
hero
That's not
'cause
even
I
one of
think
his
Naga gives you so much
normal
more than
heroes.
Terrorblade does.
Yeah.
Because I look at this Terrorblade.
Okay.
and
I mean,
guess
it's
that people
theoretically a
died
pretty
in
good
early.
hero against
It's
Clinks,
not like
and it's
free
good against
Terrorblade
Slardar
game,
for
but they picked
sure.
it because they needed an illusion hero to play for map control.
But
like you mentioned, right?
wow.
Does have stupidly high armor. It's one upside
I don't
against
know.
the starter, but you still would have to worry about the bashes.
I
which isn't
don't know,
gonna be a good
man.
time.
Dude, you need to do whatever he said yesterday. Who was it, guys? I think it was either Yapsor or somebody yesterday.
So the funny thing is, DK
Draft
is
like Tundra. I mean,
yeah,
like
DK's like
Falcons.
traditionally,
I
like
think
a
Liquid could
frontliner,
do
but
well
he's
with their
actually a
kinda
hero that is
DK, that's a solid one, I guess.
that
It
does
will
the
do
exact
okay
same thing
against
that
Clinks
I was
and it
mentioning, which he
flexes
just
towards mid.
builds
I was
a
gonna
manta,
say they need
and then you
something
never
that maybe
see him
flexes
on the
this,
map,
so they can abuse last pick a bit.
I do like the way that Team Liquid addressed what Gaimin is presenting.
But if you
Now
look
the
at
question is,
Gaiman,
like, how
minus armor, physical damage,
do you
Liquid
pick
go,
Illusion Destroyer?
armor,
Do you pick
right?
an Illusion
2 armor
Creator
heroes.
like Darkseer?
Now on Gaiman, you have to think.
You know, these
we
heroes
need
go up in
some
value
magic
because
damage.
of that.
Lion.
Like Zeus
Lion.
is pretty good looking right now.
Lion,
Leshrac.
I like Zeus. The Leshrac is a little bit too close range, actually, I think, right now.
I do like that Liquid went for
I think Zeus is
high
the easy
armor
one.
cores in this phase versus the Slardar.
Quinn is Quinn,
Really
though, so he might want to Lesh, yeah.
If you get ahead in net worth, basically, then you don't have to worry that they have a,
I think
crazy
Lesh is a little bit more counterable
if you
mid
just
than
stay like
Zeus,
up
but
late Mel's
you
net
have
worth
2
ahead
bans,
of him.
you will be...
It's going to make a huge
You'll be
difference
fine
in whether or not
even
you
with
die in that
Zeus
first
or
second or
Lesh,
two.
it's fine.
I mean, the supports are going to have to worry about that, Enchantress especially. Because if Clinks pops out with a Slardar, I mean, that's always the scary thing. You have some invis high physical damage hero, and then you have a jumping minus armor Slardar. It's like, if they find you by yourself, you're just going to die so quick. So some protection there is going to be nice. Maybe go Scepter or something.
It also means that the high armor makes Duracio's generally isolated adventures in the enemy side of the map a little bit more less fruitful to find kills, because it's more than willing to waste time looking for something. Ideally,
Can't believe
find a kill,
Penguins
but for a
is auto
Terrablader and
ban.
DK,
First ban,
it's
even though
not
it's
gonna
like
be so easy.
25% win.
And now they diversify their damage. They also have some illusion clear with the Leshrac here, so that's pretty good. They've got pure damage, another source of killing towers.
How do you
too.
counter Zeus mid?
So pretty consistently, Gladiators
DA
have
is really
been
good.
2 cores that do
DK
this.
I think is pretty good too. I think the Lesh pick is better.
It's a
honestly.
great Leshrac game, but they thought about it for
Yeah,
a
Zeus
while.
mid is
I
one of
think
those heroes.
because they
The
were
reason
just
I
worried
like
about
it
the
usually is
Enchantress
because it's
tower
very
pressure
hard
in
to
mid,
counter
and if
with
their
mid.
draft was equipped,
We see all 3
with
cores
the
from
ways
gaming
to
now, unless they
handle
pull out this Phosphorus
it
Slardar,
doesn't
but I'm
look
having
like
my
the
doubts.
freest way
It could
to defend
happen.
Leshrac,
It could
but if
happen.
Leshrac can get off to a good start based on whatever
Ace
hero they
having
pick
to
for
play
turn
another
next,
hero
then
offlane
Leshrac
that's
should
better
pop off
against
right.
TB though.
Just the,
What would that be?
It's one of the only
The
heroes
Moo
from
offlane
mid lane that can
Zeus,
give you the
maybe?
kind
I
of
don't know.
damage that you need to kill DK.
All green thanks to 9 months.
One concern I have of Lesh, because I agree with all the good points you guys said, is that Lesh is a different hero in terms of clearing illusions against melee illusions like Naga and CK, for instance. Like those heroes just can't do anything.
Actually,
to Leshrac.
TB is
These
pretty good
illusions
hero
are going
against
to
Lesh.
be
I
DK
think
form.
BS just getting
They're going to be metamorphosis. So if Quinn has difficulties
He's
getting into
outranging
the fight
him.
and they're able to get like the
and that's
DK
why I don't like
axe,
Lesh as
just
much.
kite
That's
him
why
around,
Zeus
he
is a bit of a
doesn't really
counter
have
TB because
an
you can kill the
enabler
backline illusion super
for
easily.
that. Like somebody, he has to kind of follow in
Phosphor
the Clinks and
Clinks.
Slardar.
Oh,
So
yeah,
at
I
that
guess.
point,
Yeah, that's
if, like,
actually
the
not
blink
crazy.
stun
Yeah,
comes out
it
on
could be
him,
Phosphor
I feel
Clinks.
like he'll
Tofu
do
has played it
nothing throughout the
before.
entire
You're
course of
not
the fight. He'll
wrong.
get slept,
And
he'll
then
get
another
DK
hero for
axed,
Ratio.
so
Dude, SD was
it's gonna come
untouched.
down to
That's
how
crazy.
he
I
enters
didn't
the
realize.
fight, and that's just
Maybe
gonna be all
Gaiman should
about
have picked up SD
jump
right
speed. I
there
don't think
instead of
there's
Lesh.
anything to do with draft there.
SD is so good
What
against
if he has
DK
nihilism?
and TB.
True. But you have
They think
Enchantress.
it's a
True, yeah.
Link's
Oh my
carry
God,
for
I
sure
forgot
though. They're
that's-
banning 2 supports.
Also,
That Scepter gets taken off.
If Gaiman were Liquid,
SD would have been GG
I
for
would
Gaiman.
say that Oracle looks incredible for Gaiman, because then you can just protect the Leshrac. Like you can give him that Oracle ult to walk in and
Hey,
sustain in
Gorgc
damage. You can just
Gorgc Weds Hoodwink. Thanks for the 5
there's so
gifted
much
subs. I don't know why I didn't make a
off
sound.
that with your disarm as
Did
well.
that not make a
The
sound for you
issue
guys,
is then
chat,
you
or
would
is
have
my
to
audio
play
bug?
4 o'clock and then put the Oracle on 5, which Gaiman might not want to do.
Hallo of Hell,
So
next
they go
20
Darks
months.
here. That was the hero I thought they might pick, but
Thank
the
you,
one
boys.
reason I thought they wouldn't pick it if
Did?
they didn't was the Enchantress.
I can't
you have
hear
the
it.
Dispel or like the
I can't hear that either.
creep and remove Ion Shell.
I think
So
my
the
audio
laning stage
fucked
is
up
gonna
when
be
I
a bit
plugged
weird
in
for
the
Dark's
cat
here,
ear
but
headphones.
he creates illusions and it's DK Terrorblade.
But then
so.
who's your support though?
Okay.
Oh my god.
They did the liquid thing.
Okay, it's Slardar support. But it's way better with Darkseer. than it is-
Darkseer versus...
mid,
Oh,
and then
what a Darkseer pick.
is it-
That is a
Clink
really,
support?
really good Darkseer pick.
No, I think with
No
Darkseer
cap.
specifically...
Dude, they're
you
doing
get away with
Slardar plus 4,
Dark
no
support,
cap.
So we played it one time.
Viper,
previous tournament.
instant last pick.
Or yeah, Tofu.
I don't even think it's that much of a
I would
gotcha.
like
Clinks is
Clink
good against
support,
Viper.
like,
I think
when it
Gaiman
versus
won this draft
It's Slardar
easily.
support.
Let's go.
It's an out draft.
No, I will say if there's
Spaghetti is still alive.
if there's anything that makes a weird 4-position melee work, it's Darkseer specifically.
Against Enchantress?
Yeah, Darkseer Slardar, that enables Slardar more.
If there's
Mezerai,
anything that makes a
35 months.
position 4...
Who wins?
And we
Gaiman
haven't
wins
talked about
this,
the Viper
hands
last pick
down.
yet either. I think this Viper last pick versus
I've
Lesh
been wrong
is
before,
gonna
but
give
I'm
him, like,
pretty sure this is
not
an
only
out draft
give
on
a good
gaming.
lane,
They
but
have
give a really easy way to
Darkseer
fight
counters both
early
TB
on,
and
also Viper's just gonna
DK.
completely dumpster Slardar support.
Yeah, and
The
it's,
lanes
like,
are
it
all
further
good
plays into
except
the
for
game
mid
plan
lane,
of,
but that's
like
fine, I
long-ranged
think.
illusions kiting you. You have the Surge. You have have like generally good gap close between the Slardar and the clock supports. So
I think they won that.
I think
and Gaiman are looking a little bit harder right
infinitely
now.
better than the last one, but anything is infinitely higher than 0, guys. So.
And you're comparing the 2 Slardar support drafts, correct?
I'm comparing Liquid's draft to the last one, and I think this Slardar is better than the last one.
I think so too, because they have other.
Yeah, this is a
initiators,
much
so
better.
if
This is how you pick Slaughter
just,
plus 4,
sprints
guys.
forward
You
and
pick it
Corrosive Haze
with
is
a
a
fucking
guy, I'm like,
Darkseer.
okay,
That's
that's
beautiful.
a decent impact.
Clinks might actually
The
kill
one
that guy.
downside that Gaimin have, they're all melee brawlers, right? So they have to get into a clump, and when they clump up, theoretically, you could abuse that with TB maybe. I don't know, reflection. You don't really have many AoE spells on Liquid,
It's
but
not gonna happen. Stop picking Slaughter. You
they have to
need
clump
pick
up
Slaughter support
in
this
melee.
game. I'm gonna go with Liquid for this one. I'm a hater
That
of
make
Slaughter.
it is.
Jens, load up the xylophone because this game is getting silly. I want to see who wants it less as we get into game number 2.
He dropped his drumstick, huh? Oh, he had a backup one. He dropped it though. Kinda smooth though. He saved it. He saved it. You always do? Maybe that's not of a big deal, huh? Maybe not that much of a deal. Whiplash moment, indeed. Damn, that was a pretty good tune, huh? Going a bit psychedelic with this guy. Alright, here we go.
Gaming Gladiators come into game 2 and say, anything you can do, I can do better. Support Slardar, we're running it, and we're gonna beat you with it.
Slardar.
Avery, what do you think? Are you a support Slardar hater? I'm not.
No, I actually like
I think Boxy did pretty well last game. He just had a bad early game. That's all.
think it's
He
been
has
better
really useful
than
later. Blink
it's looked
Crush
for a
with
long
Shard
time.
is
I mean,
amazing
the problem
initiation.
with the dispatch is Core Slaughter is just so strong, you just devalue the hero automatically, which kind of sucks.
I think the way you
But I
play the
think
fights.
Darkseer's a
Oh,
good
they found
enough reason to
33.
do that.
Blood grenade.
Can he catch up for the battery assault?
Defensive
Blood grenade is going
Blood
to come back, and the Nightmare will
to sleep.
separate
All right.
Celery from
That's
33.
fine.
They will not be able to get that first blood.
Turn
they're
on
looking for.
Celery.
In fact, if
Celery.
anything, Liquid may go for the punish here. You don't want to necessarily
This is
go
so
up to
weird.
that high ground.
30 seconds.
But they can throw some damage back on this low
Peace,
ground.
peace,
for sure.
peace.
I mean, Ace does not want to throw out too many
guys
shells
remember
here for some useless fight that does not
when you were
yield
fighting
a
as
first
kids?
blood because he's just going to go to lane with half
There was that
mana,
one
and
asshole
it's
kid that would like
not what you
throw a
want on
snowball at
Darkseer.
you, and then you come
But he
running
has
at
two
you, or
melee
you come
supports
running
to
at
work
him.
with
He's
this
like,
game.
peace, peace.
Clock
No
probably
fighting,
the
peace.
fastest in the entire game.
I don't know if that
honestly.
happened in your countries, but there was always that one guy,
It
one
used
kid.
to maybe be an Earth Spirit.
Sometimes
or a
I
Tiny or
was that
something,
kid,
but
I'll
both
admit
those
that, but
heroes
still.
have pretty much fallen out of the meta.
The battle begins.
So I think Clock is the fastest now.
No, you guys
Slardar,
know?
Maybe not the best shell user, but this hero is just a beast right
That
now.
was the moment there.
They're gonna
All
go for
right, no
Ace.
peace for Ace though.
Ace, throw as many ion shells as you want, man. You're getting full mana. Now
He's
that
on
ion
his face
shell on
instead.
Tofu will help him.
Got a counter
as,
kill at least.
Who will manage to get a kill back, but obviously the first
Who got the
blood
first
is a
blood?
big pickup.
Insania? Not that big of a deal.
The support's the ones who claim the last hits on both sides.
Ace of
Now,
Ace.
support Slardar, Tsunami did point this out. It is a support Slardar and a Darkseer against Enchantress. Both Ion Shell and Sprint are dispellable. And Enchantress has a dispel. This seems like a bit of an oversight.
It's more playable than it used to be, I think. But yeah, this matchup is pretty good for Ench on the lane.
Yeah, I mean, I think Quinn will do fine against Lish. Do you think it's the first rodeo Quinn gets vipered mid against Lish? As Lish? I don't think so.
In the vacuum with another
Trying to
shell
pull
going
this wave.
can
They
be
know this lane
problematic.
is really tough in the
And
start.
ultimately, they're not
for-
picking this Darkseer to crush the
Against
lane.
TB
They're
Ench,
picking
very
this Darkseer
strong
'cause
lane.
They feel as though Darkseer will be the
Oh, this is so
ultimate
good by
carry.
Insania. Is he gonna get a
You're gonna
creep?
be able to create Dragon Knight
Yeah,
illusions.
he got a one creep.
Terrorblade
That's actually really
illusions.
nice.
Viper
Ace does
doesn't
not want to
really
give
deal
up that
well
range
with
creep.
getting backed into a wall with a bunch of the
Taking
mosh
a
pit on
lot
top
of
of
hits
him and a
too.
bunch of shell
Yeah,
damage.
alright, well played.
Like, Darkseer's incredibly good this game. It is just downright destructive for Liquid's cores. So if Ace finds the farm and he gets really big, I think he is king of the hill in this game too.
Like there's a
That's
boxy
good enough
move
reason
going
to
on
pick
right
the
here.
hero. The rest just comes down to execution.
Okay,
But
that's
Liquid
good.
definitely have way more openings this game than they do the first one. Boxy's going to have a lot more gameplay. The support should be pretty strong in these
I
early
really
skirmish
dislike
points.
Liquid's lineup
If you
though.
don't give
Like
away
they
some
have
bad
chances
kills
to
here or
win,
there,
but look at their
this early game
mid-game,
should
look
be
at
a
their
lot
team
more stable
fight.
and a lot
They're
more
losing in
solid for
every
you,
aspect of the game.
which means
Even late game, you could
maybe
argue they
can
might be
start
losing
to
as
get
well
those
because of the
crazy team
Darkseer
fights
against these
we saw
heroes.
in game 1 going at a
The only thing they
earlier
got going
pace
for them
you
is
than when
decent
you had to
lanes.
bring them out there.
I think other than that,
Desperation
they're
mode.
losing in every aspect. And look at what Quinn is doing to the
Boxy being
Viper
super
mid. He's
aggressive
owning
in
it.
his positioning this game. I mean, you start off that bounty rune play trying to get onto the enemy side of the map, see if you can steal away a bounty. Now
You think Quinn is the strongest mid now? Nah, I think Malrine is the strongest mid.
Actually so far away from Celery, because Celery's trying to to
very
do the
beastly.
same to 33.
I
will say the mid rotations are probably going to happen more frequently this game.
Okay.
I think Liquid, once more with the Dragon Knight, they always want to rotate to this hero. They have Enchantress to do it as well. I would be very surprised if Liquid do not make a 6 to 8 minute type rotation into that mid lane and look for either a catapult usage on top of DK ulti, some sort of pressure going into the Enchantress, force Gaimin to respond to you. The flip side, you also have a Leshrac in that mid lane that Gaimin can play around. If you can maybe shell a support, TP him mid, surge him at the last minute, there is some gameplay there.
Yeah.
Not as easy
the best
to execute,
carry right now?
but it's possible.
Excluding
and
me.
Quinn has done very well in these early waves.
I would say the best carry.
Oh, that was so close.
Miyathor was the best last
He almost
tournament,
got
that's for
that
sure.
Lotus, but now
But overall,
Nightmare cancels it. The Lotus goes over to Liquid.
I don't know.
Gets
It depends a little bit. Yadro, Skeeter.
This should be a free farm lane for 33.
Scooter, Yadro.
I don't see Clink's clock, pressure impasse, level 3 here.
Watson is good, but Watson is.
takes
I
the
feel like
free
Watson
fire,
is still.
but
He's amazing, right? He's a
he
really
has
good
some
player,
extra
but he
tangles
still
to
has
keep
that
up.
like he needs to prove
So this should
himself in a
be,
tournament.
again, a
Win
much
he
stronger
needs to
lane
win
phase
one
for
tournament.
Liquid,
That's it.
They're already showing it.
Before you
Putting a
can
lot of
really
pressure
say it,
here,
right?
Early waves. And Quinn goes down in the
Whoa.
solo
Win
kill.
dies mid. There we go. Nisha doesn't
Stats
care. He's
built
getting
up.
out CS.
I was
Beautiful.
saying he was doing very well in these early waves.
Oh right,
I mean, he's
Pure. No,
19
Pure is on
and
my
4
list too. I
clutch.
forgot about Pure.
And he got
Pure is
the
definitely top
assist
3.
goal off
He's
that river
Pure.
fight, so he was having a very good early
Yeah,
game
for
here,
sure. He's
but
very good.
Nisha don't miss uphill apparently, whereas Quinn missed everything last game.
He hit 3 different times.
Did we get the Quinn?
From
Why did we
low
not
ground
get the
to high
Quinn's
ground.
cam?
One would
that
say a
happened?
little
Damn.
unlucky, the other would say
Look at Mika CS top. This is
skill.
the best part about playing TP against Darkseer. It's a really free lane.
Nisha definitely gonna take that.
Really
Big
free
solo
lane.
kill
You
to
kill
get.
the Iron Shell illusion
That
really
is a
quickly.
matchup where you want the lead with the Viper. You
So that's
just
nice at
punish Leshrac in those
No,
mid-game
Nightfall does
Yeah,
not
the
crack the
early
top
part
5
of the
right now.
matchup is
He's
better
had
for
really
Leshrac, right?
bad
But
performances.
Now it starts getting more.
Like he used to be, but I don't know right now.
He's gonna be
no.
run down. The creep wave to his assistance will
survived.
soak up some of the battery assault hits and allow him to live.
Raw ego, thanks to Prime, man.
I mean, this solo kill can also be big because it's going to open up those mid rotations.
I did not like the last Bet Boom game I watched.
Fox is just going to
Celery
beat
bamboozled
away
him.
a bad death here. That is not one he had any need to give up.
Nope.
And it's going to result in a bunch of regen trade off of 33 as
Watch
well.
out.
More free farm for the Clinks.
He's just a little
As
fiber.
I was saying, like,
Wynn's
you're in a
gotta watch
position
out.
now where you're guaranteed going to
He's
chip a
on
lot
from
of
the
this
wave now.
Leshrac
Yeah, there's nothing he
HP.
can do.
You're going to force early regen out of him. That mid rotation is going to be opened up. Just a question of how much can you get on these islands to enable it. I'm going to try and poke down Tofu or maybe
Holy
just kill him
damage.
outright.
Is it
God
enough?
damn,
Nope.
that
Vacuum, saving.
Yeah. Oh, some heavy damage back over to bottom lane where the battery assault on
Wow,
30
that
gonna
was
turn
all
around and kill
burst.
the Clockworks. No more battery assault there.
Sick.
Okay.
I think Tofu had a stick,
If
right?
Liquid can start to
Just
pick up the
he got
pressure on
bursts
these
real
side lanes,
quick.
just burn out regen or get these kills like that,
And
it
Liquid
will
have a chance,
also
guys.
open up
Liquid
the
have a
roaming
chance.
from the Enchantress. So these are big exchanges for them to try and set their next 5 minutes up, and we're already seeing Boxy rotate through the jungle right now.
Yeah, because
This guy once said that Nightfall is better than Yadro. He was for a while, but then as soon as I said that,
he's going to TP in.
he won like
Refill
Riyadh and TI with
the
Yadro.
power
But, you know.
runes, but Liquid know this was coming, and
He
they
is-
needed to
he
go
has
for the
his
strike,
ups
the
and downs,
backstab
you know?
from behind. They
That's fine.
take the first step. They bring down
Nice
the
kills
Leshrac,
here
and
by
they'll get the
Liquid.
kill.
All right.
Celery
I feel like my
looks
doubt
two,
is
unless
making them stronger.
Cogs can somehow
My
create
doubt
some
is
space,
making
and
them
that's just
stronger,
not
guys.
possible. Double kill
The
for
lanes
Nisha,
is all that matters
power
in Dota.
runes secured.
Perfect
They don't
timing
have-
on that
they don't
kill.
have
You the
better
catapult
anything,
wave, you
but
have
the
the level
lanes,
6 versus
they're
5
cooking
advantage.
them.
That solo kill
Especially
for
top
Nisha
and mid.
just
This
sets
is going
all
really
that
well.
up. And now you get a power
I
room
thought
to
top
boot.
lane were worse for Mickey, but it's actually pretty
Really
free.
nice opening
Very
sequence here
free.
for Liquid, and this is what we expect from this team in the early game. Some structure, some support combinations.
Quay
some-
Leak with
some
the
quick
22
moves,
months. I can't hear it
good
subs and donuts, guys, so
momentum-based
if I miss
gameplay.
you, I'm sorry.
Get a 7-minute wisdom
But
rune right now,
Tony,
you're gonna
thanks
be
to
cooking.
the thanks to
course,
the
you
19
can just leave
months.
this Dragon Knight
Squatch
alone,
Mountain.
but you can also rotate to
I'm
him.
watching. I'm working
Usually
months on
get
starting my
those
own
on kill.
company
It's a little
for a mobile
hard.
app. I launch next week.
Dark
Wish me luck.
Pack, Darachi got so much HP, and Enchantress
Darachi
comes
dying
in for the
here
extra.
too. He got
Darachi
Lotus
almost has
off.
his Dark Pack back up. He needs to get to a creep team,
And a
and he
creep?
finally does. Gets that
I
extra
think he's gonna
HP,
get chased.
33,
And another
still
creep?
trying to chase
Okay,
him
dude.
down,
Alright.
but he actually
Time
got
to
the
walk
level
away.
5, which
Holy Holy
gave
shit,
him
what a
another
turnaround.
stack. He eats another creep, and it gets back
Thank
up
you,
to full.
Silent. I
Boxy
appreciate
dies
that
in the
voice.
trade-off with Tofu, and they try and run down Insania. Insania's got the heal going, so maybe it's not worth it to chase. Certainly not going to be getting that kill anyway.
Yeah, I cannot believe he lives there.
Celery,
That's
pick up.
brutal.
It's a Viper on top of you.
Yeah, what was he looking at?
Well, Wisdom Runes do get traded out, so nothing there. I did see there was some sort of attempted aggressive play, but didn't work.
Caught him sleeping, quite literally. Matchup still not fun for Quinn. Still not level 6, so he can't go into the jungle yet. At least efficient.
Let's see. This is lanes versus mid game action.
Vision around mid.
Who's winning?
The D ward there going to limit
Who's
Quinn's
gonna try him?
ability to read these moves even more. Double obs up around mid lane for Liquid.
Go for the
I
kill
still
on
will stick
33
by
for the
even
Dragon
with this
Tail.
start. I still think
Defends
Liquid will
against
lose,
the
guys. I
stun
know it
of
sounds
Tofu.
crazy, but
Did you see what happened, by the way? Boxy dragged a range creep.
everything
with
has
him,
to go
and it
right
followed him
for
up the high
Liquid here.
ground, so they
And
knew
keep
where the
going
ward
right
was.
for it.
Ah, very nice.
Wins network
Gaming,
though,
they're
yeah.
just
I
trying-
mean,
that's
he's
gonna be
first
another
survivor.
3D ward.
He did good on CS, but yeah, I guess it's unavoidable to feed a little bit.
Keep the vision control at all. Liquid support's all over it right now. I think that's the third obs to go down around this mid lane. That's a lot of golden XP you're giving away as well.
Oh, nice sleep on the surge. He's gonna spawn without it. Celery's gonna try to cock him away.
kill.
He cocked him in instead. That's
put
not
on
good,
them
I think.
for a
I think Nisha is
second
fine
here.
with
Maybe
that.
that
For
one
now,
extra hit,
never
maybe he
mind.
could have
He's
gotten
around.
in,
He's
might have
dead.
resulted in the kill in the
He
Dark
didn't
Seer.
even
Instead,
kill the
he's not gonna
Darkseer.
get it.
Oh
Stomped
wow,
on too
he didn't
from
kill him.
Insania.
That's crazy.
But Mickey
What a wall.
is here just trying to get Boxy out of
Good
the
turnaround for
situation.
GG.
Strachey is trying to chase him down with these
Actually, a
Starbomb
good
hits.
call. I didn't know if that's what he wanted.
Maybe
Even.
one more.
Ace kills
he had a lot
Insania
of
with
charges.
illusions. Wow, that's so
Did
big
get
for gaming. They
Insania
just got 2
as well.
kickoffs.
So Liquid attempting to get an invasion into that triangle. Gaming
That's pretty
Gladiators
bad.
respond with every
They stole
single
two bounties
that
too.
they have, get 2
Dude,
kills for.
that was insane.
And you gotta remember, this early game
Yeah,
was
I think
Liquid's
it's over,
the
dude.
dominant. So if gaming
I
can
think
pull
they
out of
can't
these
make
little
mistakes
fights
like this on
even
Liquid.
footing or get a couple cheeky kills, get some XP for their supports, they're pretty happy with that. They just want to get Ace as farmed as possible, and then he can enable the supports in this game. So they don't need some super fast game on this clock starter. They're gonna have Shells and Surge to play with if they're a little bit behind. They just need some good boots, you know, phase boots, tranquil boots. It's good enough to enter the fight here. And Dyrachyo is gonna start getting active. Try and do a little enabling of his own.
Mickey tries to come in and help, but Quinn is also joining this fight. So Mickey needs to just get out of here, go farm some jungle, and game Gladiators.
They're also
will
taking
take the
tower.
tower.
The game is
Very
fully
efficient
evened
Edict.
out. Laning seems to not have mattered at all in the end.
Is straight into
Oh
a tier
boy.
1. All of a sudden, this Lesh is starting to pull back
Missed
a
the
bit.
tower
Oh,
last
he does
time,
not get the
come on.
last hit. That's a little embarrassing right there.
Little bit embarrassing. That's like minus 200
will
gold.
take his
It's big.
tower
It's like
in
missing
return,
5
so
CS.
It's a trade-off.
If you
Very
could hit
even
him
game
5
so
times,
far,
that would be the
network-wise. They
equivalent.
have the top
That's kind of
2
crazy.
on Gaming Gladiators cores-wise, but Leshrac is struggling so much that it balances out the scales. Now
Can you dig on the wall illusion? Yes, I think
sure
so.
if Gaming Gladiators
But
really want to
this game you have more than one problem with wall illusions. You have the Darkseer wall illusion and you have the TB wall illusion. Both of them kind of destroy you.
I think 33 was going to get this no matter what. I mean, it's
I
not
don't know how
bad
you're
if
supposed
they
to deal
did.
with both.
It'll
Liquid 33
pick up
has
the pace
to
here. But I agree. I don't
potentially
think Gaming had
not buy.
any inclination to really defend this.
He has to
with a full-on
potentially
fight.
not buy Ag.
Yeah,
in this game.
Dyrachyo
I know it
shows up
sucks on your
just to kill the
DK.
catapult, which kind of slows things down, but he could do that pretty safely.
Wall though, look at this wall. That dragon illusion. Oh, and stole it back.
Nah,
Actually,
this
that's
is not
kind of
a
nice.
fight
You
for
have
them.
2
Maybe
dragons
get the
now.
deny with the illusion. It's actually
Keep him
kind of
in.
close.
They want to punish Quinn here.
Boxy in the
Boxy.
mid lane, but Nisha goes for the punish onto the Leshrac. Committing to kill him, and they've got him. They'll run him down and get the
Nice
kill on
play.
Stars.
Alright, we have a
So
competitive game, guys.
Boxy's
Things are
desperately
happening for
not
both
in
sides.
vain.
I
This
like
time
it.
it's Liquid's turn to bring everybody to the field.
Sick.
Nice rotations from them. They have the freedom to do it this game, and they're making the most of it. Really punishing Quinn for this pick. They got their value out of that Dragon Knight flex for sure. With a really nice Viper pick, it's gonna be top position for Nisha coming out of this laning phase.
Fucking network.
Should be able to transition with it as well, because he has Terrorblade to shove the waves. He has some aggressive supports to play with him.
Yeah, the Ent is actually a bit of an X vector this game for the Darkseer illusion. It helps a lot. You can take the TB illusion off the wall, like that's huge. Okay, this is my question to chat. Because I would ask this if I had a pro player co-casting with me instead I'm alone all day for 5 hours.
Coming up.
If you have an...
I guess the downside for Liquid here is they don't have some easy playmaker. There's no real clear initiation power.
If we have
kind of in all these weird angles, get on the enemy side of the
Okay,
map.
sorry,
but a lot of
I'm
that does
spacing
slow
out.
down
If
in the mid game.
if you Darkseer illusion
which is not the case
a
here.
TB
Or maybe
and
have
Ench
to play
steals
this
it
a bit
and TB
slower.
walks into the wall again, does it make another illusion or no?
This might be a little too much
Because
to give away,
for some reason, I feel like it should, but also it couldn't. I'm not sure if it counts as like he already has an illusion.
Not much.
Yeah.
They've been the aggressor.
Some people saying no. It's a bit of a split question. That means it's a good question. People don't know for sure. Why does it matter? So it matters because if, let's say, TB standing in wall and Ange takes the illusion, maybe just another illusion spawns. So maybe he has to walk away and then she takes it. You know what I mean? Like he could be standing in wall in a clockwork cog or something. Right? That's another wall. Ange, you gotta take that illusion, my friend. Though.
And he does.
No, he can't. He already slowed.
Celery gets that much for them.
Again, Gaming's happy with these kind of
Test
traits.
it now. Pause.
It does a lot for their double melee support duo. Tofu's getting a lot of space off this. He's gonna have a pretty fast blink in this game.
The entity of the owner changed to Ange. The wall created a new one. That was my. But people are having different opinions on this. See, good question. Well, that's a good question, guys. We're gonna investigate a little bit. I'll start Dota.
Crush somebody. You amp the Viper. Maybe he tanks a couple spells. The bigger factor
but
is
somebody
the
investigate.
clump around that initial target. The fight gets set up for Ace later on. He's gonna
Demo?
clean house.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm not that lazy. I'm starting. It's just I have to launch Dota. I thought I had it open already.
There's no real disjoint for it right now, and these are not heroes that want to buy early BKBs. You're probably looking at Manta styles here.
Why you're a Dota streamer? Why can't you test it? I mean, okay, fine. I'm testing it.
It might even just be triple Manta cores at some point in this game.
I'm testing it. I'm testing it.
Kind of crazy to think about.
You got a point. I should test it.
Boxy's still looking for his.
My audio is fucked up
somewhere.
I mean, I don't know if he's gonna find that. There's not a lot of easy damage follow-up for it.
I just have to spawn Darkseer Ange.
Honestly, not the greatest Bane game for him in terms of like synergy with the lineup.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a lot to, take advantage of a sleep setup. Like, what are you sleeping somebody into?
Yeah, it almost makes me wonder if this could have been a game where you go Boots of Travel Viper.
I thought you were gonna say Boots of Travel Bane. I was getting excited there.
Yeah. I mean, just the fact that Liquid teams, they want to group up, right? And they're obviously going to get split pushed by Clinks and Darkseer. Like, they need to be able to have a way to get around the map quickly.
Maybe there's an argument for it, but I think that Boots of Travel is going to feel real bad when you have to take the 5-on-5 against Darkseer.
Okay,
It's 2K
let's see.
gold just doing nothing for you.
Up, testing it right now, guys. Get ready.
You have to prepare yourself for that.
Testing it right now.
Because you're not stopping
Quickly.
Ace
It matters a bit for this game. Trust me, it
11,
matters. Let's see.
Greaves
So, we're gonna make a TB illusion.
In fact, almost done
right?
here as he opts for that first.
Ange is gonna take it. Does it make another one?
Doesn't strike me as
Answer
the
is
greatest pipe game, but
no. Does not.
does
Answer was
reduce
no.
some of the Viper's
A lot of
impact,
people thought yes, but I wasn't sure either.
and that's about it.
Did it work? Did you guys see it?
I almost would have thought you just go the
Was it not
using the
clear?
blink tags or something. Pipe is an expensive item.
Right.
Pipe is
I can
not
try it again.
the cheapest aura item.
It's a pretty valuable loaded.
You guys saw it, right?
As well, right?
Yeah.
It's all a
Science.
Bane plus some single target
Alright.
spells.
You guys didn't see it? Alright, sorry.
you
I was,
forced
oh yeah, I'll do it again one more time. Alright?
Like being
Look,
able to force
you make
a
wall.
track out of a DK stun, out of an
Make
edge
wall
slow,
illusion.
bench slow, or like the
He
Viper
takes it.
stacks.
He goes into the wall. It
Might
doesn't
even
make
be
a new
more
one.
valuable than the pipe here, but
It's really a big counter.
never going to
really
complain
big
about
counter.
pipe on your
Okay.
team, especially if you get it this fast. DD for Nisha, they want to use it here. Again, initiation.
I don't know what you guys saw or not. That's all.
Oh,
I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta restart my audio now. It's fucking messed up. Oh, they're getting Quinn though. They're getting Quinn.
He's gonna die anyway.
He's
It
dead
looks like
insta.
the
Can they
TPs
take
are
this
gonna
fight
come in just
4v5?
late
I don't
Ace
think so.
tried,
Dude,
but-
they're
Okay,
fooling
yeah, blink
themselves
for the
here.
DK solves that
They
problem.
don't die at
Makes
least.
that move a
Free
lot
safe TP
smoother.
spots.
He just died through the mech.
Ange owns Darkseer really hard then, yeah.
Viper demolishing Quinn in this game right now.
I
No
thought
real
it
answer
might
for him.
make a new illusion.
Got the hook shot with the Ion Shell.
I wasn't sure.
Now, is any follow-up going to be here in time? Tofu misses out on the crush,
Going
but
in.
he can still get it with the bash, and they got him.
Yeah.
Plus the wall being
Nice
laid
chase.
out means 33 is now in trouble. Mickey's
Okay, here's the Terrorblade, the demon of hell.
Pretty quickly, and everybody from Game and Gladiators
Gaimin
now
killed
is
Tofu
back
for
away.
Nisha, but still a pretty
Don't wanna
worth
fight
trade for
into
Gaimin.
this
The longer they can
metamorphosis
keep this game even on
Terrorblade.
Gaimin,
Not right
the
now.
easier it is, guys.
Oh,
The easier
Tofu
it
was
is.
watching Boxer from last game.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you think you're good missing every crush by a couple inches? Well, I can do that too.
Bottom tower is
He
under
just got his blink
Ange
dagger
is
like
the
5
number
minutes
one
faster
counter
than
on
Boxer
Dota for
did.
I'll show you
Darkseer?
how
Really?
a real
Maybe that's why they weren't worried when they didn't ban it. But they banned supports. They had no idea this Sarda was +4. Yeah, Ange is actually the number one
Celery
counter.
wants
That is a bit surprising.
some allies to help him here. Not that he has hookshot yet. 5 seconds to do it though.
I mean, you still have to be careful about these aggressive pushes or aggressive team fights as Liquid, because if you give the good opening for the Darkseer plus the double melee support here, those are tough fights. Like, then Quinn might be able to get in there and do something.
Yeah.
If you just fight in these open areas or situations where the DK can pick the initiation, it's a lot easier for you. Because Quinn's entry into the fight just isn't nearly as good. Nisha can just run in, you can start hitting the first guy you go on. Then all of a sudden, Gaiman has to run through that front line to try and find something. Becomes a lot more awkward.
I'm chatting a little bit about the qualifier team,
done
guys.
for the clock. Pretty
Fixing
damn
it,
nice
fixing
here.
it.
A lot of
Hooking
extra
it up.
damage. And I think Gaiman are ready to go. They have everything they need right now. Slardar Blink, the auras on the Darkseer, they have his levels, Max Shell. This is where their lineup's going to hit their stride. These mid-game fights, it's all they want. They want the 5v5. Will Liquid give it to them is the question, or do you dodge?
You also have the Burning Barrage for the Clinks combined with Vacuum, right? This could be a very deadly vacuum. You get some sort of vacuum cog situation. And these heroes are just stuck in all this AoE damage.
Going in on Racho. Okay, they had a sentry, luckily. He couldn't scout fight, but nice hook shot. The grip to stop things, but the wall is really strong. Can't even take the entry illusion. TB dies instantly.
The animation of the Sunders. They bring down the enemy
it's hard to it's hard to take the TB illusion and all this chaos, though, to be honest. Let's be honest.
I mean, that's exactly who they wanted.
It's fucking hard.
They just ran down mid and ran right into
Wall can only create one illusion per player.
Honestly,
more than one.
I don't know.
It cannot be more than one illusion per player.
But
even when there are multiple walls.
Right now for Liquid, it's pretty difficult.
I believe you, chat. I believe you. I start reading it. Insane is dying though. Gaiman are taking over.
Maybe they can get a return kill.
Their lineup is just much better right now. They have to play slow fights, Nisha hitting, but oh, I mean, look how confident Gaiman is. They can do whatever they want.
Is this a
There's no team fight, but okay,
yeah,
it's Ellery. They could still technically feed a little bit. 33 is dying. Oh, just barely. Okay, they need a counter kill here. They won't get one.
To get him out of that slow. And with Mickey back up,
I feel pretty sure this is a very sad lineup for Liquid guys to play. They have nothing. They have no team fight, man.
That's for sure.
I mean, it shows you how much they believe in their aura timing right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And honestly, it's kind of working. They're getting kills out of it. They're not giving too much up. They're just going straight back in.
Again.
I mean, he can't afford to die on his side of the map.
Found him.
Like this multiple times.
Into split stun. The Thunder
nice
goes
sleep
off
to stop
early.
things, but
it doesn't
I don't know.
him.
I think the game just ended. I think that you can't stop the ball. You actually can't stop the ball.
That's running
Holy
at you,
fuck.
rolling over heroes. 3 kills for them in short
Holy fuck.
possession.
These are not the fights Liquid wants to be involved in. You're looking at a Darkseer skirmish lineup that's going to bring numbers and just try and run
this is what happens when you focus on counter
picking. You get caught out like this on the map.
Lanes
it's
and
death
stuff.
set.
TB versus Slardar, okay. Viper versus Lesh, okay.
Where is
and how do you win the game?
Anything that's going to try and
nobody's winning the game. That's why it's so powerful having like one Pango. If you put one Pango in Liquid right now, they have
straight into it.
Oh, nice. They have like team fight and stun and stuff. They're just lacking that right now.
These big auras to take the full 5-on-5.
Maybe GG can still make a mistake, but I feel like
I guarantee you
this is
right
what GG
now,
do best. This is like
a
literally their best strat, balling up.
When
Look how bald they are, dude.
He's
That's
the
one big
man
ball.
In this
a
tournament.
game man ball.
Please.
Beautiful.
Gaming
Please
Gladiators.
come fight me.
They've been doing pretty well for themselves in this group stage. Bit of a return to form for them, but Liquid, this game specifically, very important because they still are in a position where they could get into the top 2 of their group if they win this game and then go up against PSG Quest on the final day. Hookshot goes in, leading off.
Instant. It was a bait, but Slardar blinks in, crush, nice vacuum. No wall follow-up though. No wall. And Tofu will die for free, alright. That's a wall. Insania's almost dying. Not quite though.
Not enough to get any kills out of this.
All the illusion.
Gonna die as well as
no
the
enchant.
These melee heroes,
you can't ignore the
they
TV
push
illusion.
too far forward and they do not break
2 kills,
Liquid.
alright, not bad.
Liquid is always going to be able to clean up those supports.
I think
And finally, Liquid
I think it goes back to what we talked about yesterday. When you draft, when you don't draft stuns and stuff early in your draft, you run into too many problems late in the draft. When you start Ench, Bane, TB, I feel like you're already like fucking yourself in the foot.
And these
these
fights can look fine for them if they bring everybody, but you have to be ready for it. You can't.
This is the Ama build, right? Arcane Boots, Blinks. I like it. Dude, I gotta try this. It looks really good. Because you don't, I guess you don't need the attack speed from Treads anyway.
He got
Makes
the
sense.
Grove Bow, so everything has been going his way in this game. Wiley been having a very good one. He's a big pickoff threat.
Yeah, whenever you're keeping up with the Terrorblade, I feel like
there is a way maybe you can stall this game a long ass time, you know?
Just because of all the illusion span he can do.
Even late game, Gaming are very strong, so.
And I wonder if Mickey's just been too afraid to push these lanes super deep because of the pick-off potential. I don't think the Clinks is necessarily threatening him, but you could just shell a clock
mana,
to somewhere the Clinks is on top of you, and
Clinks for the past 3 years.
1 or 2 hero combination might be enough.
You were right.
Him
People probably laughed at you, but it is really good at +1. I think mana boost in general on really mana starved heroes.
In the early game,
like I'm sure there's another +1 that could potentially buy mana boost that needs mana as badly as Clinks.
Oh, he's gonna get it too late.
I can't think of it right now, but there's something.
And again, like we're looking at Mickey, he's just in his base, right?
It's good.
Like this heat map. I don't think
Let's
he's
have mana starve +1, guys. Duza already doing it, obviously. Yeah. That's where it all started, I think.
And
Duza
Terrorblade on the back foot is very different than Terrorblade.
That one is already common. Bristle also does it, of course.
Pushing in your bottom lane with illusions.
That one is kind of common already.
And forcing a hero back or threatening your tier 2.
Razor. I could see Razor Arcane Boots and you max Q. I can see that working, but he benefits a lot from attack speed, I'm sure.
Creating those pressure points.
But yeah, I can see that kind of working. Weaver, dude, Weaver mana boost, I don't even think that's crazy. You're not even crazy right now.
Here's a Roshan that commits 5 heroes to it,
you're
and
not
you're
crazy.
getting your Ancient stolen, and that's pretty much it. They're not losing much for these plays.
I think we might see that in the future.
It
might come along.
They don't have much incentive to split up a lot in this game, other than, you know, create the 2 or 3 man hit squad, let Ace push in some lanes, and regroup somewhere.
Why did that guy get banned?
Can they go high ground super early here?
Let's see what he wrote.
Potentially. Like they have
following since 19 minutes ago. Okay.
They don't have the worst siege mechanism, and the high ground defense for Liquid is not necessarily the best. So you also can't afford to slip up on your side of the map here if you're Liquid. If you lose a fight outside your base, it's gonna disappear.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Blink for Ace. That is a terrifying item right now.
That's worth trying.
Because you have double initiation supports that can easily force a clump out of Liquid that sets that huge back wall up. They're just going to start laying into the towers here. Not a lot to dissuade this. Leshrac Shard will also help this push.
Again, no pressure on the side lanes, really, from the Terrorblade, so nothing is going to get Game of Gladiators out of here. It's going to be Liquid.
Disjointed go, though. Nice hookshot wall on 4. Whoa, Lesh stun follow-up.
Just perfect stuff from Gaming Gladiators. Make it look easy, man. Well, and all of a sudden, it just looks like maybe the game's over.
Yeah,
that's other team does
done.
not have
it's just not a game you can afford to make mistakes like that.
Wonder how it will go. Okay,
it felt like we just saw it coming and they just gave it to him.
Disgusting. Yeah. I mean, there was literally no response from Liquid.
Has the turnaround
I'm glad we called this early in the draft. This was not a cinematic game for us. Liquid definitely need to get their ass together in the drafting department. I don't know what's going on.
Support pickoffs before the cores
it's
are
not
back
good
up
right
play.
now. They're not thinking when they're drafting.
Have the buyback, and yeah, backdoor protection actually comes up.
I mean, Gaming have a very well-balanced laning plus teamfight thing going on, right?
Boxy, though. Now the backdoor protection is about to go down again.
A lot of stuns. What's your stuns on Liquid? You have a DK stun? And then what? Oh, you have to blow that guy up? Okay, they're going. They're going.
Oh, no!
No, it's the Courier, right?
Courier. Oh, the Courier play. Well, that doesn't matter. It's a massacre. There's no fighting back against this. There's Pipe. There's Greaves.
Okay.
GG. That was a fast one. That could have been game 1 also. So, well, Gaming are just better.
I don't like how Liquid
just
played
better,
that
yeah.
mid-game transition.
Hawk right on the cam right there.
To either push.
Very happy
the group
faces.
Up and the DK Viper bringing the Terrorblade in and take that to
Liquid don't have Blitz right now, and that might be showing a bit like.
Or you're willing to
really,
play
there's no team fight in the draft, dude.
And
it's really weird to see.
To split up more. But if you're not doing one of those two things,
that's why the TBDK felt weird. Even the Ench Bane, like
you're not gonna win him.
Something's wrong, you know? Something wrong. Then Viper last pick, haha, I will win against Lesh, but
way too strong in these
we'll never win a team fight the rest of the game. Very props to that Darkseer pick, well, that was a genius Darkseer pick. Even though like Ench kinda counters it, but you put Sara +4, you bamboozle Liquid with their own...
Just the easiest 4-man vacuum of bases, like
their own fucking shit.
He gobbles it up, and I mean, that game's just instantly over.
Tofu showed the +4 slaughter gameplay. That was clean also.
Very strong so far.
I mean, it's a Darkseer that enables it, right?
Worked wonders for them, and
alright.
We don't see it often, Austin, but a 0-death game from Dyrachyo. That
0-death game from Dyrachyo
might be the scariest thing of it all.
That's how you know you got crushed by Game of Gladiator.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, you got
What's the other games going? Aurora 1-1 against Heroic. Okay. And over here we have XG versus Quest. Alright, Quest is currently leading, so that's not too bad. Let's see. Liquid did the impossible. It did indeed. That game was not possible from the start. Even, I mean, you remember, there was a 3k lead at 8 minutes, and I still don't think they can win. I don't think they can win, no matter what they do. That was potentially one of the bigger outdrafts we've seen in this tournament, by a lot. At least I would say so. This year, maybe even, I don't know. It was kind of clear. What's the sound? Oh yeah, I have some sound.
Plan gets turned upside down.
Up it up, guys. We have a fucking banger at the end of the day.
Nothing really Extreme can do with this window.
We have
you know, the Razor's just farming.
2 bangers,
Enigma just wants to farm.
We got to choose, guys.
And
All right, we're gonna pull Twin Shine.
Just
thank you, 66 months, man. Thank you, bro.
And just kind of
we have BB
like
versus Tundra, or SR versus Falcons. Arteezy versus.
This is like really scary.
The Birds. SR need at least 1 win if they want to stay in the tournament.
They're going to be able to catch them with a pretty nice cooldown.
And we want that. I mean, Falcon's not easy to beat, but it has to happen. I don't know.
Isn't able to do so, but at the same time, PSG Quest, they're not really looking to push that hard. They just want to keep XG outside of their side of the map.
40 minutes.
Very territorial game. It's like one of those dogs.
We poll it, guys. Which one do you want to watch? I want to watch the Falcons. The Dictator, alright? 10% is gonna go to Falcons. But I shouldn't say that. You guys are gonna vote for the other guys now, but whatever. I have a Dictator vote for 10%, alright?
And he just has 2.6
that's all we gotta say. So, what do we watch?
Really
SR, Falcons,
and the IO
or
is just sitting right behind him with the locket.
Boom,
so
Tundra.
Pretty much the Gyro IO, as long as the Gyro is the one that gets jumped.
I realized really Boom Tundra has 8 CIS players actually. Tundra is 3 now.
Extremes or Quest is going to take like 60% of the map, 65% of the map, all to themselves.
I mean, SR Falcons is
and
winning
Extreme
anyway,
is just kind of getting the scraps of where
we don't even need the Dictator swing this one around.
From Quest, like they have 3 heroes.
I mean, that's the one I want to watch too, because SR really need a win.
Penguin can catch.
Falcons,
so they just have to hope that
they need to chill out a little bit. Maybe they'll troll around. Maybe they'll try something new.
For Extreme, which they did in the first game. Like, obviously they're a team that knows their timings, knows when they can kind of pressure the map. The question is if they will actually find that in this game.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that timing is as well. I mean, we now have the Witchblade finished up on the Storm Spirit. Enigma, he's got the Blink Dagger, looking for the BKB soon. I'm imagining that's when we start to see Extreme looking to make some plays happen.
Sometimes I wish I didn't read chat. Milk Trigger, thanks to the 40 months, man.
A little bit behind in gold.
Don't listen to chat, listen to my heart.
I would say for 5v5s, it's probably Razor BKB. I think once they get the Enigma one,
the Quest have a chance here. They look pretty strong,
like, oh, just blink Black Hole to Pango when he pushes up mid lane. You know, stuff like that. But it's really hard to fight the Quest heroes in like a honest 5 versus 5 for a very long time in this game.
We've had so many of these like kind of just weird initiations onto XM where they're just like don't have the capabilities to kill them. XM knows it, they know it, they'll use their spells. And oh, it's top lane where the action's taking place. Actually, they found Ame kind of isolated. The reload's going to come in. Ame's trying to stand his ground, but I'm not sure it's going to be possible. Way too much damage coming out from the side of PSG Quest. Ame caught sleeping a little bit up on the top side, not ready for that counter rotation.
The Storm is
37% Liquid Believers. I need to shame this guy a little bit.
I like getting jumped, but Razor's
Lost Nerd.
Yeah. You know, like
when you 250k points on Liquid.
He like gets his mana burn, but he gets to go farm backwards. But
I mean, there were some good odds, I suppose, but still.
He's not a tanky hero. Like when he gets completely surrounded by enemies, he just kind of goes down for free.
Didn't believe me. Didn't believe my prediction.
He has Manta finish, Maelstrom finish, but I don't think he can ever join a fight without BKB. So both of his items are kind of just delaying
minus 250k. That's I don't know how long does it take to get 250k? I feel like it's a long time, right?
You want to get
I think the most I have on any channel is like 150, maybe 200.
The question is
but I don't do the betting thing, and it's faster.
And that's a long time for Quest to be able to kind of control the whole map.
It is, yeah.
High roller. I think it takes months.
No BKB on
Roshan as well, very possibly. Now you have to respect the black hole, and that's exactly what Quest are doing right now. They're splitting themselves thin.
Really easy with the betting. Yeah, you just gotta be. It's a skill issue, right?
XS.
No, he lands these, given the opportunity. XM jumps in, starts the fight, force the BKB. TA2000 forced to start chasing here, but doesn't really have the speed or the control to get on top of these heroes. Stampede not available for another second. Very awkward indeed. So now no BKB up on TA2000. Is that going to extinguish?
Where's the top 10 overrated movies? Oh boy.
Quest?
I don't want to piss people off a little bit, but we can get into the top 5, alright?
They still have the wall.
What is
and
this?
again, they do Stampede.
Rank,
they have
900 Bulldog, 859
so
is smurfing on a subscriber's Divine 4 account. 678 upvotes. So this is very popular.
They're smoked up.
He's streaming on Kick.
Like,
he's one, I guess one of the few people that are actually noticed he's streaming there. I didn't even know.
There's no way.
He seems to be playing unranked games for now, but he has openly invited and calls his viewers to join his games using Smurfs. Including a rank 700 Immortal who frequently joins his games on an ancient account.
No,
I don't know. It's a bit of a hard chase.
He's playing with fire, you know. He's playing with fire. I think probably he would get banned if he was streaming on Kick. He would be banned already, but people didn't notice, I guess.
I mean, it was a respectable smoke. I'll respect them. I think it was a waste of a smoke by the two of them. But they tried.
Get away with more over there, you know.
I haven't seen just the front door attempt for a very long time from a Pos4 Tiny. Just smoking.
Well, like one said that the raw onions are gross. Like, I said they were delicious, and I got banned.
Sure, yeah.
Dude,
like
raw onions are
awesome.
What the fuck is he talking about?
What are you going to expect? The Tiny.
He's a Sato as opposed to TI winner has a smurf on a Divine account to win games. Even sadder when he tries to justify it. Ethical smurfing.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's Reddit front page.
Right there. That's clipped right there.
They're about to get brigaded by the
bootlicking
lackeys.
Yeah.
Down to worse.
He probably wanted it too. You know?
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't have like true sides of him in him, or you know.
Well, most pros have stopped. So
with like 7 kills
most people are afraid of Valve coming down on them.
Sad time.
I'm ready for Valve to chop some heads if people fuck around. Not a lot of people are.
This is where
not a lot of people are
weird about this Razor pick.
Like,
I would say
calling Valve, you know, out.
Really strike me as an all-main hero.
At least among the like
and
known players,
I don't think that's in a way
so
of
we'll see
saying,
what
like,
happens.
oh, he's bad at Razor.
I don't really care. It
It's
doesn't
more
really
just-
affect
I
me,
think the
but
way extreme-
you know, you guys know where my stance on this is.
Like,
when was the last time I ate raw
Extreme
onions?
as a whole
I ate raw
kind of
onions this
succeeds a lot
morning.
is when Ame's
I ate a
a hero
chicken
that
salad and there was a red onion.
your win
and
condition.
it was raw. How is
To
it?
some
That
extent.
red onion is delicious.
Like, not
bro.
always he's gonna AFK farm. Like, he's really good on.
Did I eat onions yesterday too?
like
Yeah,
a
they weren't raw
Bloodseeker,
though.
for
Actually.
example.
Yeah.
Whereas he gets farmed and he fights and he like wins you
Wait,
the game.
is onion?
like
Is that red
But
onion
I
too?
don't think
Yeah.
Razor's their win
Red
condition
onion is great in
this
salad.
game or their draft, and so it kind of feels like they aren't playing the best. Like in this draft, I think it's XXS.
Love that
is their
shit.
win condition.
Yeah,
and even like XM to some extent is like a secondary win condition. And I think the
I'm an
Razor's
onion
like
fiend.
the
I'll bite into one
least
like an
important
apple.
core of
Alright,
their
now you're taking it too far.
Do you
You
not
have to
feel
make it
like
weird now. I
this
can't associate
Razor's
with you
game
now.
is sort of
determined
Now
by
when people
XM,
think
though.
of a
The
raw
fact
onion guy,
that
they think of
Storm
you.
Spirit never really
That's
got into the
unhinged.
game means that you don't really
That's
have
unhinged,
that
bro.
player to play with, that other core to go and make things happen with, because obviously it ain't chilling.
I definitely think so.
What's
But
better
if,
though,
like,
red
if
or
XM
yellow onion, guys? Because I've been split on this.
His
I
game wasn't
think
so bad. 'Cause remember,
I'm a
his
red
lane was
onion
really good.
guy.
He was up like 400, 500, 600 gold.
Yellow
early.
is better in some
He
foods,
was up
but like an
XP,
overall,
then he
I
died
think
2
it's
times
red.
back to back.
Red wins.
I definitely think if they didn't get either of those kills, like XM's game was
Counter
really
smurf
clean
daily base
from the
with
start of the
counts
game.
IPP or something.
It's zero
It's hard
deaths,
getting
he
them all
become
at Baby
Pango
Alpha.
once
It's
in the
hard.
gank.
Hey, most people are saying
I think the Razor would
yellow
have
for
had more
cooking,
impact.
red.
He'd probably have his BKB right now. He'd probably
Most
be like level
people are saying
17.
red.
He'd have.
I think red is
5,
winning
6
a little bit at
kills because
least.
he'd play with the Storm. And he gets to run
Green.
around as like 2 men.
Green
but
onion
just-
is fucking good.
Even just kind of strategy wise, I think that it was a lot different of a draft than the first game. Like in the first game, they had
I
Luna.
like Quest draft this
And
game.
Yeah. Ame was
Razor
the
can
one
solo
he won
clean
the
this
game.
game though. If he gets big
So
enough, he just
now,
links the gyro
I think
and wins
Extreme
the
just
game.
has to play
They just have
again
to
for this
stall.
Enigma timing to just be really, really strong. And he has BKB, and now it's
be soon, right?
Yeah, it should be. It's pretty much your timing is when can you black hole the gyro and he dies in the black hole. That's the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
So I would say for me,
You don't
that's
put the red onion in a
Razor
stew.
BKB.
That's true. There's
'Cause
some
Razor's
things you
gonna
can't do with
BKB,
red onion. You gotta do
Enigma
it with the other
BKB,
one.
and then Storm will jump.
And
if
they got double
don't kill the
BKB
gyro
next
there,
year.
then
They're gonna
lose
about
the
to
game.
hit it up.
'Cause that means that the gyro can siege for free.
So we're switching to the Falcons.
Very close. If the Blink Dag was available for Noob there, then I think he would have been in trouble.
What was it? Falcons. Shit.
Luckily for
There's a
him,
tiny
he's
toss
got
Falcons
across
SR.
the map. Yeah,
As
he's
soon as it
looking.
starts.
Not finding right now though. Being very, very cautious on the set of quest. That's another thing we haven't really mentioned so much, but obviously Jinkyu just hasn't really played the game at this point. He's playing a Tiny in a very low activity game. But if he gets the opportunity to break that tether with a toss back, then that could be absolutely huge as well.
Yeah, the Tiny is one of the better heroes at being behind because he's like really good at defending towers. It's kind of like a Magnus, where these like repositioned heroes are so annoying to push into. I would say Disruptor is one of the counter arguments to that.
Do you think?
He's the
Let's say
exception to the rule
theoretically,
as opposed to the rule itself. Because
I know you guys are just gonna make fun of me now, right? But theoretically speaking, if
like when they're running away from you,
if I made a stack and I joined the Mina qualifier with 3
towers.
Mina players,
and so
would people be mad if we won?
Won't be able to push that well.
Would they be mad?
I think,
like, let's say
honestly,
we beat Nigma theoretically, right? Would people get mad at us?
I think the best heroes in the game.
Or is it like more funny, like whatever?
Because usually IO can't protect from like
I think it's.
waves, so
I don't think it's like unethical if you have 3
waves
Mina
pretty
players and 2 EU. That's like super fine, right? That's normal.
But not only that, you have this reposition.
I mean, if
tool,
I'm gonna
and
do the
pretty much
qualifier,
every
the Mina
IO
one
combo
is
in the game,
way easier
if you
than
think of
the
big
EU
ones,
one.
like Muerta,
Way easier.
Gyro, even like Razor just
At least a
looks
little
at
bit.
Luna, they all want to push high
Funny?
ground.
I think it's funny,
and,
right?
Like, hit the tier 3s and have this IO behind you to get to siege. But Tiny gets to toss you back.
Just
Same
in
with, like,
case,
Magnus.
you know.
I think Magnus is really good for
Just
IO
asking.
because you get to skewer back to carry and like separate him from the IO. So
Theoretically. I think it's
where
gonna be
like,
very hard and it's very
you
unlikely.
just
I'm
keep
not saying it's
farming.
easy, but I'm just saying, what if, you know?
Like when do you go high? When do you feel comfortable to go high ground?
What
with
if?
Quest draft?
It's definitely with this next Aegis, I think maybe we'll see. Mind you, there's still 3 tier 2 towers up for the
Funny?
side.
Alright. I see it that way too.
Extreme
It's
Gaming.
fine, you know.
Three
I'm just checking
opportunities
what you guys
to
would think.
Get Black Hold.
Just get tossed back, get the gyro split. Because if you toss
Get
him
one
in,
Mina
and
guy?
has
No, you'd have to
tether
get
in,
3, I
like,
think.
maybe he
I think
tethers into
3
a
is
black
in the
hole.
rules, right?
Or
Majority?
maybe he tethers into like a disruptor roll, something like that, and the game can just start getting. It just gets weird, you know. Like tossbacks just make the game weird.
Do you have 3 is more than Falcons? Yeah, but Falcons are boot camping from there. I'm not gonna fly. I mean, I could fly.
XG probably didn't have to make, but
But
just decided to
no,
make.
I'm not gonna fly there.
Didn't realize that they were coming so hard
XXS
for this top.
wants to get this
Stop
CXG
thinking about
square.
winning. That's a good lesson too.
He does.
Just playing for fun.
Noob grabs the other ones,
actually.
so 1 for 1 XP
Just
once
asking,
again. Yes. Oh, jump in.
We gotta
They're
do what we
looking
did to
extreme.
Alliance.
Trying to start this one, but Noob's able to
done.
get off the Rolling Thunder, and now they'll turn around actually. Look over towards X7.
It's just for
X7, he
fun,
just gets
this.
beaten up, controlled up by the Marcy, and killed off. Ame also in a spot of bother here, running out. Oh, Black Hole comes through onto 2 cores. It's
I don't
good.
know what the team
it's
is
good,
yet,
but it's enough. Ducalis healing up for the
we're
sidelines with the
discussing it a
mech,
little
with the Holy Locket as well,
That's a
keeping
good fight.
TH2000
I think
alive.
Gyro's
Now
no damage, easy fight now.
away,
Ame
but
cleans.
it's not going to be enough. The damage is there. Ame connects with the link, and now they'll go towards Omar as well. Omar is dead. Double kill
That's
for
it.
Ame.
That's it. I think XG just won.
4 gone on the side of
The win
PSG
condition from Quest is kind of gone if
Ame
Razor
puts
gets
it
too big,
together.
right?
XXS with
He
the
just
Black
links Gyro,
Hole.
and
It
Gyro's
secures
biggest counter is Razor
Extreme
like
their
that.
first fight of the game.
So they had to use the Storm buy, but definitely worth. Like you buy, you get 4 kills at this point in the game. It feels so nice, and it's a couple things.
Stop thinking
go
you're
really
winning.
nice here. They used the roll.
This is the
and I think the
goal.
reload got
No,
canceled.
it's a really
by-
good
I'm
lesson.
not sure
Stop
it got
thinking
canceled. I
about
think it was a
winning.
glimpse,
It's a really
but
smart
he
thing
was
Kuro said.
so close to getting a 3-man black hole.
You
And
don't. You
can
never
see
focus.
Razor
You
just
focus.
does
It's like
so
a life
much
lesson,
work
right? You don't
getting
focus
on
on the
gyro.
result.
This
You
is even
focus on the
before
like
25
process. You
talent,
know.
That, like the second that
The
gyro
process
dies
is more
and the rolls
important
on
than the
cooldown,
result. It's like you
impossible
obsess
to
about
win.
every little CS
Like
or
Marcy has
whatever
no
the fuck.
ult
You're
to
gonna
make
get
this like
fucking mauled, you
secondary
know.
carry that we've seen like ZinQ do.
You're gonna
a
get
lot,
ahead of yourself.
Where he ends up just getting BKB and winning fights for his team by just doing so much damage.
It's
But
kind of the
he used
same
ult on the
lesson
Storm.
they teach
Pengo
you
used
in
ult on the
Tokyo
Storm.
Ghoul.
And they
You
keep kinda
detach the
chasing
ego
forward,
and you shed all
and
emotions.
It's too far.
And you don't
So,
care
nice
whether you
turnaround by
win or
Extreme.
lose.
You know, just
You're just
seeing
that
this opportunity
cool.
to take a free fight and like going for it.
Yeah, yeah. The
That's why it's
opportunity
literally me
was,
for real.
created by EQ at the very start, a long time ago, dangling himself
Behind
there.
the tier 2.
Yeah, the cursed carrot. Can't help but take a bite. We're always ready for that that big black hole, but
Focusing on the process,
yeah,
I'll play
XXS makes
with
it
two,
happen. And that's the
right?
thing. Like,
That's fine.
one thing
I'll
I
have
kind of
enough
didn't consider
practice.
when I was talking about like needing the IO in the black hole.
It's gonna be a
I
new
was super
patch
wrong
soon,
about that
anyway.
because you just hold this Gyrocopter still long enough for
Patches
Army to take
either
all the
tonight
damage
or
with static
tomorrow,
link,
guys.
and
I'm
it doesn't
excited.
matter if
I
you
hope
heal up
it's-
your gyro,
I
it
hope
doesn't matter
it's-
if he's alive. Like he
hope it's
was
tonight.
still doing damage, but not
That's good.
enough to turn the fight back in their favor.
I'll take a
Not
little
after they'd
tonight
lost the
patch.
fight.
Why the hell not?
Yeah. Yep. And now he's level 20 on the Razor, so he got the Eye of the Storm Strike Interval talent, which is just even more damage. Like that's a really, really nice talent because you pair that with the 15 talent, which also reduces their armor, and you start getting to this like crazy.
What are they gonna do if they ban all my heroes against me? Bro, I have so many heroes.
And Satanic is now finished for Ame, so getting really strong on the Razor. He doesn't have
I have a pretty big hero pool.
Which
what the hell is this emote?
I think most Razors I see go Refresher. just because you have this really strong timing with 2 ults. But
Pangolin getting blasted down on the bottom side right now, but he does manage to get off the Rolling Thunder, and that's going to get him to safety.
Where's Falcons? We're waiting for it to start.
What a good
starting. Let's.
Yeah. You press roll up. The second you get roll up off, you're like, oh, okay, I'm fine, guys.
Weird ad here.
It's so close. Yeah, I don't think the butterfly's bad. I think the butterfly's good. It makes his burst team fight worse because you don't get to just like insta kill a guy with 2 ults. But it makes this like 20-30 second team fight a lot stronger.
Yeah,
you just are a strong hero butterfly.
You're not trying to answer the IO, you're just kind of accepting it and going with the flow. As it does look like Malik is just going to get killed off here, but Omar comes jumping straight in, and he's going to be the one. Did he absorb the link there? I think he did, yes. Xinkyu flying down to the low ground with Yoga Seal Totem, but unfortunately,
I mean, maybe
won't be
quests
keeping
are
him alive as
pretty
TH
strong
2000 hunts him down. Regardless, buyback used from Malik to get off the Stampede, but not really worthwhile, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's a pretty sad buyback.
Oh, okay, we're watching this game. This is actually a pretty interesting game.
You're having a really good game on the Centaur.
Are pretty much out if they lose this game, so
just
they have to
waste buyback. Buyback's like so much gold that you just lose.
Quest could still screw over Liquid though. I think Liquid is playing against Quest too, right?
Another gold loss to some extent.
It could still screw over Liquid. I feel like it would be so classic Liquid to lose to the eliminated team. So I really hope, I don't know.
For a long time, so
I really hope that doesn't happen, of course, but
really bad sometimes in these games.
Yeah, buyback and getting nothing for it. Very, very bad investment.
Buying
a boat.
Buying a boat.
Owners out there.
And you just see that there's like a hole in it, and you're like, oh, it's okay, guys. If we can get back to
shore.
What
about the Romanian internet, like XG? My respect for the Romanians has gone up a lot. The internet there just seems like the best ever.
Respawn in 5 seconds.
They're never having any issues or any of that shit.
Yeah. At the very least, Tiny's still dead, but I don't know. PSG
Romania gave us a lot.
This one might be a little difficult.
Cancel.
At the very least, like
yeah,
with Roshan, you can kind of just leave your
Gorgc
in the pit, and everybody else can kind of hang out outside.
0-7.
Yeah, but now if you saw the last fight,
Arise.
What's gonna stop Extreme from if they get into the pit and they black hole this gyro? Like, what's gonna stop the Razor from BKBing and just going on the gyro in the pit? And you know, Pango can't roll in to stop the gyro because he's
place their entire
in the middle of a black hole.
Yeah.
So like Razor might not even have to BKB.
I feel like in Sweden everything is old as fuck.
So yeah, Noob is looking for the Basher, but honestly, it's feeling quite late on this Basher timing.
Yeah, this Roche fight's looking a little. It's like weird. It's actually a hard fight for both teams. Like, I don't think either team feels happy about.
They're the global center of Telegirls
positioning.
Wait, where?
So it's actually gonna be a really interesting fight. That's gonna be based on who gets jumped. If the where the
Romania and invite Andrew Tate to be my team general manager.
It's actually a very close Roche fight, and it probably determines the like state of the game for the next 5-10 minutes. Whoever wins this.
How much do I pay for my internet for a month? Way too much.
Like whoever wins this Roche fight might just
way too much.
It might just be the game.
I pay for 2 internets.
It's so important
because I'm schizo.
So we see Quest like, smoke up. They have
if one internet goes down, I have the other one. I have the other one in the living room, right, for the TV and stuff like that.
As you can get at this point in the game.
But every time my internet goes down, both of them go. So I'm just paying for 2 for nothing, really.
Roshan's
but you never know. Like maybe my TV will like download some updates and then my stream slows down or something. So I'm paying for 2 of them.
Vision now.
I pay like
like a ward.
120, 130 a month, I think total. Nothing crazy, but it's definitely more than I should probably.
Pretty aggressive this one. I mean, they have got
a double.
The sentry up, but the Eidolons are doing a bit of dewarding right now, and now they want to run away. They're taking the portal. That's interesting. Oh, they messed up the.
Some people would say that's cheap. Some people would say it's expensive.
Angler rolling on through. XXL.
Oh wait, dollars, Swedish crowns. It's probably more like 150 actually. Oh, Link, slap him around. Wait, they're winning the fight on Quest. I was wrong. Titanic! Holy shit, he's a ghoul. It's not enough. There's too many people around him. Oh, they got owned by Quest. All right, so if Quest wins this, they still have a chance, guys.
PSG Quest. I mean, it was looking like an amazing fight for them anyway.
Stop linking me
to be honest.
webcam girls.
I mean, how did the Gyrocopter do anything in that fight? He just got black holes, linked
stop
for a full duration,
I don't
want
to see it in my chat.
Out the other side.
So he has so much farm that a full duration link he still hits for like 150 damage, 160 damage ish. So that plus Satanic And I believe the Marcy E is also giving him bonus damage. Like he's getting the sidekick bonus damage, so he gets 48 damage from that. He gets 15 damage from tether.
Ame versus 9. It's always been like this. He's used to it. Yo, Cafe Ole is $3. It's a work expense, 5 but
it is.
It is.
I think it's kind of interesting to see how he basically just has 70 free damage from both.
Fucked up my phone though. Need to get a new phone.
It's crazy. Sidekick plus
Don't be like me, guys.
Damage talent. So it's like.
Oh, toss back.
Oh, here we go.
You know, I've told this story before. Maybe I should tell it again. Here we go.
Maybe not the ideal target here.
Oh, he lived.
Narrowly gets away. That was so close to just dying to a random cooldown. Yeah.
All right. Wait, and still another fight. Never mind, another toss back. The centaur likes to fly. Lotus Orb on him, they can't pull him. They use a lot for the tiny though. I feel like they can fight this now. Genuinely. Omar, BKB, but a little stun on Ame stops him.
Gonna be the bodyguard for his support.
Holy shit, Quest is actually rinsing them. Alright, daily fixed story down. I need to get a new phone because you remember, you know how they ask you in the shop after you buy a new phone? They're like, you want to buy a case? And I'm like, only suckers buy case. And then they ask me, you want insurance? I'm like, only suckers buy insurance. Literally 2 days later, I drop it on the pavement and it's fucking broken. And I have nothing. I can't do anything. I can't return it, I can't do anything.
There we go, relocate comes out.
They might
nothing. Just follow up on this.
I was crossing the street and I think I did a little soy jump over a puddle, you know? And then it just slipped out of my pocket and it was fucking cracked.
Noob comes through, coming around the back, he brings Tier 2000 back into the XG. I'm not sure they were ready. Storm caught out by a bash, but trying to turn around and finish off Malik. Malik gets himself away though. Ame, BK beat up, but it doesn't matter. Cut down by Tier 2000. The damage from the gyrocopter is just too damn much. Buffed up to oblivion by his teammates. XG still trying to play the back into this. I mean, they do catch out.
I don't have a case. I've never broken a phone before in my life, but this is like 2 days and I broke it.
No BKB available, no escape possible. He gets killed off now as well. The Yules
from I pay for my bank account, I get automatic phone insurance if I do. I've never heard about that in my life. Maybe, I don't know.
The game's just kind of snowballing. You know, it was rush
what happened to XG?
Like,
I don't know.
The rush fight and the game's,
they're bored of winning. I mean, I think losing to Spirit broke them a little bit. They're not the same as they were.
Now it just feels like the game's over.
They had this aura of mystique, you know, in last tournament because they were undefeated and then they got defeated in the finals. So I think people aren't as scared anymore.
For him, but I don't think he's actually gonna fall. He's got heals.
Malik. I think he's fine actually. No,
he's gonna finish him off. All right, 110 seconds dead for Malik. That's unfortunate.
I think they can keep pushing though. It's a 3v3. Io can like relocate in 10 seconds when he respawns.
Toss back though. They want to make it happen now. Immediately de-wipe that Ghost Scepter, gets a jar in his head, and he's like, no, thank you. There's a Satanic use from Tier 2000, but I mean, you're still waiting 10 seconds for Ame. They're just trying to stop their Mega Creeps coming through, but PSG Quest look like they're going to take it here.
Oh,
Zinq gets upon him. Age is still in the pocket, by the way. This is Megas.
Got it.
There's no way I'm cursing that one.
Damn, and I actually called that XG was going to win this. I thought they had this when Razor became so big. I was wrong.
I think
West Dotto.
Ame needs to go refresher
and in a timely manner also. Quest has maybe changed, guys. Maybe I need to give them another chance.
And he needs this burst damage from the double.
Game is not 1 hour long.
Here we go.
Let me out. Yeah.
Let me out, says
They're not gonna let him out.
Another day, another toss back, another glimpse. T2000 just not allowed to leave the enemy base.
Just fucking stay. You're fine.
It's like, fine, I'll stay. Is this what you want?
Buying a second butterfly. I actually think this is underrated. When you can buy a second butterfly to just end the game, it can really like seal it. Oh my god, again. You can really seal a game.
Okay, Tier 2000.
Oh, that's a nice toss in.
Surely,
Pyro's dying.
They can kill him the first time here. Looks like they can, but so much used
for it.
There's
a big black hole coming or what?
On this Enigma, so that was it. Everything used for the first life. BKB comes out from Tier 2000. Now he can just start running them down. In fact, he wants these towers. Omar punched into G.
Yeah, he can't run away. He's gonna get glimpsed again. Disruptor is so balanced. This is why we don't see Disruptor ever, by the way. Oh my god, it's still alive.
It's doing the work with the Aghanims. Tier 2000.
Damn, it's not gonna be forever.
The static link finally comes.
They laughed. They all chatted.
He's just not allowed to leave the Radiant base. Once you're in, you are in.
I'm an Android or an iPhone guy?
And DY
I'm an Android guy, but I'm actually thinking about buying an iPhone. I haven't given iPhone a chance in like forever. The last iPhone I have was an iPhone 4, I think.
The amount of Thunder Strikes and glimpses he just.
But I've had Android ever since.
I don't know what else can show you.
But yeah, I always do Android.
Not enough to win him the game.
Don't, they're trash.
At least yet. yet. We'll see. I definitely think that he needs refresher on Razor over the Butterfly. I think it's showing that the gyro is too strong.
A lot of
in these
Apple
extended
haters
fights.
in my chat.
Like
There's
they
a
need the
couple
fight
people defending
to go like a
defending
minute
it.
long to win an extended.
Grab my iPhone.
But if he goes refresher, I actually think they'll be able to burst him.
What phone did I use last? This is my current phone. This is my also my old phone. I don't know what this is. Like an old Note phone.
Important thing that's happening.
Note 7. It has a pen though,
that's
guys.
happening
Look.
is Razor
That's
25.
Fog, right?
I think is more important than any item he can buy.
That's Fog.
Because it gives him
Sometimes
Link Steal's attack speed talent.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I practice my signatures on this.
Not only will make his satanic, his damage, his everything better, but it also makes the gyro's satanic and the gyro's damage worse. So it's kind of like a, you know, Razor's already has anti-carry, but it makes it so he can't turn around after the black hole because you can't purge the static Link with a satanic. Obviously, the overcharge will kind of make up for it because he gets 100 attack speed from that versus the -2 and she'll get.
For what though? Well, you know, when the fans come up, I go to the events. I gotta sign someone's chest.
Unfortunately, the Butterfly,
I don't want to fuck up, you know. It's gotta be good.
Attack speed percentage built into it.
Gotta be good.
But it's only base
happens
attack
all the
speed, so it
time,
doesn't
by the way.
actually
Happens
work with
all
the
the
talent,
time.
from my understanding.
Oh, okay.
Which makes Butterfly. I mean, it's still really good on the hero. Like, it's still a very good item, and Butterfly's not bad. Like, it's not just like, oh, this item's bad on the hero. It's just I think that the refresher might be better. Also to have 2 BKBs, just because there's so many stuns.
I mean, there's a small chance. Nice. Let's be honest. XG has 2 Exodias in the game.
Right-click damage.
Yeah, you also refresher instead. I think that's smart in the second Butterfly at this point. He didn't get like quite
and he actually
early
doesn't
enough.
life steal and he dies because of it.
Yeah,
I actually think they can win. Even Storm is a bit of an Exodia. This is a bit of a spicy game, yeah. Let's check if the other game's starting
yet. Tier 2000 getting a refresher or before Arme in this game.
Not yet. This is the bet pool game. Navi versus Azure. No, that's not the one.
Imagine PSG.
Is it gonna be on this stream?
The path to victory for them seems pretty straightforward. Get yourselves
Can be a 2-0,
get yourselves another Aegis. It's not
Razor just needs. I don't know why he bought a Maelstrom. I guess for the Mega Creeps, right? But he needs a refresher
Roshan,
though.
Like starts
right?
spawning in 30 seconds from now, and I feel like Quest just had that Roche fight fought.
Yeah,
but it's because they literally fought 5 minutes straight with the Aegis in the enemy base. Good for them.
It's not like TA 2000 wanted to. He was kind of locked in there.
Yeah, he was begging to be let out.
Can't push
I think
out
Extreme
Mega.
has
No,
to
it's
go
not
up
so
to
easy.
Sages and get. Ooh, there's an Experience top for Ame.
This is
gonna be
25 Razor is the talent of Dota 2.
Needs it.
Yo, homie. Thank you, FA Dota, for the 4 months.
Enough to leave the base and go and get it, though.
Go get it. Go get it.
I think Maelstrom Razor is legit. I just don't know. Maybe he bought it early. I didn't see it. I think it's pretty legit.
You don't want to die.
Helps you farm, and it looks cool.
All right, he's 25.
All right.
He has a Stormcrafter too, dude. He's full memeing the lightning thing.
Static Link steals attack speed.
Imagine.
Full meme.
I always stress, like.
Quest realized they were
like,
Quest, and they
games,
realized
like,
they need to stall the game for 18 minutes.
Talent.
Yeah.
Like, what do you say
minimum.
in the game?
Oops.
Do you say anything, or do you just kind of?
SR will
like,
2-0 Falcons. You can ban me if I'm wrong. Alright, with Elephant, I'll ban
is it
you.
better for you to say it yourself, or wait for your team to see it, or wait for your team to see someone else to see it get used, you know? I don't know what XM's doing. He's just kind of...
I feel like I could just ban him now, alright? Yeah. Why am I wasting my time?
Of course, long zip, TP away.
Maybe I should just already ban him.
Back into the base.
The Storm 25 is also a really big one. He is getting pretty good items. Like the Parasma, I think scales really well in Storm. He has Ags almost finished. Like he can sell Bottle and have it finished for his next high ground push if he doesn't care about his buyback. And so, like they're down a lot of gold, but these level timings are actually really big for Extreme. I think that they're.
The bird is in your face, Pango.
Like the Quest 25s, the Gyro one's kind of whatever. The Penguin's
yeah,
really
he's buying
good.
refresher.
Like,
That's good.
his cooldown on Rolling Thunder, but
it has to,
in terms of like a 30 to 40 second fight, it doesn't really change anything. It only matters when the fight goes 50 seconds long because he gets 2 rolls.
Yeah.
And that's
why no kick W? What do you mean? We have kick W.
In 30 seconds, they lost the
we have for birthdays and all kind of stuff.
Like Razor's gonna click ult,
right?
And it lasts 30 seconds. And once his ult is out, if they lost the fight or they didn't win the fight by that point, they're gonna lose no matter what.
Yeah, it's can you win the fight inside of a black hole timing, basically?
Pretty much, yeah. If anything, they have 4 seconds to win the fight. They have 8 seconds now. He's a refresher on the
A refresher, okay.
So
maybe a second in between the first black hole and the second. We can push that.
Yeah, I'll give it like 10 seconds. Maybe like 10, 12 seconds to win the fight.
Dude, quests are so
That's
scared.
a window and a half.
Roshan
Meanwhile, Roshan
already
has
though. Maybe it's time?
respawned, boasting an Aegis. Roshan's banned.
Ame gets the refresher.
Shard, so
Things change. That's all I got.
All right, who gets this refresher? I say Centaur.
Yeah, probably.
So that way you can Lotus and then refresh and Lotus your Gyro again.
The Lotus
Just
is
kidding, it's
really
a big
valuable this game. Maybe you should just run in on
he's moved.
Gyro.
Go to the top side.
Get Lotus and hit the
Anybody
throne.
care about
I think he
Axe?
might die though. I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating it.
Yeah, not really. The Marcy one is kind of interesting.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can just spam random silences, which could catch the storm off cooldown. I think it also does damage the pulse rate, so it might just cancel Enigma's blink randomly.
I like the Marcy one.
Full baneless.
Centaur Eggs is actually not that bad either. Maybe it's legit.
There's also a world where the Centaur takes it,
You put it on Centaur,
and then he carts the gyro so he can't get linked when they're pushing.
carts the gyro. That's what I was
has
thinking.
it. You might be
I mean,
right.
did you see the high ground push, the VP one in the last tournament? Where they tried to go
Mr.
through
Gunner.
like 90 minutes with 2 rapiers?
Gun him down.
And the Centaur wanted to cart the Lina at XM.
XM's
Got
been
him.
caught, and the Marcy's gonna finish
Holy
him
fuck,
off
that
in
was
one
fast.
round of Unleash.
What was that Marcy damage?
That's pretty crazy. But
Marcy's
Never
just
mind, no more
weird.
card talk.
Does
on
more
the
damage
Marcy
than
one.
she should. Okay, she has a Daedalus. Fine.
She earned it with that play.
All right.
Thank you, the
XM
official
has
rhythm.
buyback.
Thank you, brother.
He's not going to be able to buy this Ags for this next high ground push, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was really keeping an eye on him to see if he'd buy it. It's one of those Ags which you can buy out for.
Yeah, like you can feel confident to just buy out, but now
Axe Battle
now he's
Storm.
not. Like
Yeah, I thought he
position where
already
he's like,
had it.
Okay, I can
He's very
farm buy an
underfarmed.
Ags if I get to farm for an extra like 30 more seconds, 40 more seconds.
Yeah.
But now you die.
All right,
and
here
you're
they
gonna have
come.
to
They want to
not
force
only
Storm by.
not have Ags, but not have buy because you're gonna have to use buy for this.
Oh my
one.
god,
So
I
it's kinda
realized
like
how
the
much
worst position
lightning
now
they
by
have
getting
in
caught out.
XG. They got
Definitely.
Disruptor Lightning, they got Storm, Mega
Dying
Lightning,
stuff.
and they got Ame with
Dying
Stormcrafter,
does
Super
suck.
Lightning.
All right, toss in on
Okay,
the
they found
gyro.
Ame.
now. I mean, he's
That's a
still
very
black
good
hole.
black hole. Are you
What a
kidding
black
me?
hole coming out, catching out both
How did
TA2000
TA2000 end up in there?
Pangolin.
Oh, whoa, a
The
poor
Gyro
man.
coming back,
Yo.
this time onto all
Whoa,
four of them.
whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
PSG
whoa.
Quest, that is not how
Okay,
it's done.
dude.
Centaur getting absolutely annihilated right now. The Gyrocopter's going to come back from the dead in
Gyro
just a second.
refresher.
BKB, everything being
Getting
used.
thrown
He's
a little
going
bit,
for
but
the
he's
throne. He
dying.
wants to end the game, but have they got the damage to bring him down? They do. Oh, it's 5 heroes
Obviously, you couldn't
dead.
kill it,
XXS,
and they didn't even force
it's a
Glyph,
gift
so
for him.
that's really big. They didn't even force Glyph.
4 heroes. He
Wow.
got the Pango and the gyro on his first
What
black
the
hole, and then
fuck?
he got 4 heroes.
I feel like they were
haven't seen that
trying
in
to
a
get the black
long,
hole.
long time.
I don't know. What? How the fuck did 4 of them end up behind the base?
All right.
Like
game's
where?
not
What was
over.
there? Just do it.
The game
Strap in,
is
folks.
not
I don't even
over.
know. I don't know.
I mean,
What the
we're
fuck happened?
gonna need a.
Ame gets a
Rebound.
refresher
They could
now,
mass
so now
buy
he has refresher
because of the
spinning.
2 holes, but it's risky because
And
Ame still has
pretty much these, like,
refresher,
dead
and you
timers
will
are so
lose the
long
game
that
if
there's only
you
gonna be like
go
a
in and
40
die
or
now.
50
So
second
yeah.
window to actually.
West are scared, bro.
You know,
They
pressure
shouldn't
the
be.
no black holes.
Yeah,
Which
maybe,
isn't
maybe
really
they didn't know
enough
about the
time, 'cause
refresher on Enigma.
Extreme's
But
gonna
no,
get
it's
all
been
the
a
waves
while. I
pushed
saw
in.
it earlier. I
XM
knew.
did have to use buy, but that also means he's now going to be confident enough to buy out his Ags. He's level 25.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're actually able to force any buybacks. I think Ame doesn't push that
Yeah,
fast.
I guess they
Like,
can't even
anyone at
force
first stream
buybacks
doesn't
here,
really
so it's
push that
not.
fast,
They get a
but
tier 2 for
just
this.
The gold and XP you get from this is
You'll
really
take
big.
It's the timings. It's
Yeah, so
like,
this is the Storm
you're
Mags
now
coming
looking
soon.
at this
He
Aghanim,
bought back
which we
there,
were
but
saying,
yeah.
oh, Storm might
Mega
not have it by
super
the end of the
black
game.
hole.
He's going to have it. Make sure he use buyback, but he's going to have the Aghanims. We've got Refresher now and Ame, so they're going to have like the double eye of the Storm. Like, all of a
E6,
sudden,
Zinq.
everything just
Zinq
looks
always
way
has some
simpler.
random shit going
Yeah,
on.
like Ame's damage has
Okay,
doubled.
let's see. So
With
I don't
this
even know how the
refresher,
2 of them
you
ended
get
up
2
there.
BKBs,
really,
which is
but
so much more time
they're
than actually
there.
able to do damage. But also
And then
just
Omar's just,
so
like,
much
running
more,
in.
You get more lifesteal because he has the lifesteal talent from Eye of the Storm.
Dude, they
You
just
get another
ran
Satanic,
in on Marcy.
You get another
It's like-
link at the same time. You can link 2 different
Yeah,
targets. Like,
I guess
and
they
he actually
forgot
had a
about the
bad,
refresher.
quote unquote bad link in the black hole. Like he linked the Pango
Daenerys
because
just
he didn't
forgot.
want to link the gyro who was Lotus.
Yeah.
About something.
Well, not a
But
mistake.
now-
what it
Had to,
was.
but yeah.
Yeah, now he gets like 2. So you see Quest instantly smoking down mid. There's no black hole for
Alright.
30 seconds.
Shit.
30 seconds,
And they're
no
just
hole.
gonna
Here we
rush
go.
the throne, I think.
Okay.
It's time to
this
full
is
in throne.
Chadley.
Really,
Is
this
it
one
gonna
makes
pay
you not
off?
pressing getting...
XXS, again, 20 seconds is needed.
Disrupt ulti.
Just running for it right now.
Gyro's getting cooked.
Gonna get ulted. Immediately gonna get linked up.
Oh, he reloaded him, but it's not far enough. Oh my god.
I don't know how he got out of it, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. No buyback on the gyrocopter either.
No buyback on the... Wait, why does Gyro not have buyback?
What is this play? It is not looking
Ame
good.
with fucking 2 links. Look how fast he's attacking the black hole on Centaur.
Now available, used onto Malik, and Ame just going
shit.
absolutely
Holy
hard as a
cinema.
motherfucker. Takes down 4, ultra kill.
Jesus.
Godlike on the Razor.
Razor
I
late
mean,
game.
you said
Totally
it a
legitimate
long
business,
time
guys.
ago
Totally
that level
legitimate business.
25
Nothing to see
and
here.
Refresher is the ultimate timing in this
Don't
game.
worry about it.
We thought you were talking... No, we knew you were telling the truth, Gunnar. We all believe in you. But I mean, I didn't expect this.
Was it
This
0
is
at some point? Show the bottom. Show the
60
bottom.
seconds. Now they
Show the
this one
bottom.
you could definitely force
Stupid
buybacks.
caster.
And the other timing, there's I think.
Was
extreme
it actually
players do
0
these
at some
25s.
point?
I've talked about these 25 talents, but he gets plus 40 Eidolon damage on Enigma at 20, and then he
Was
gets
it actually
plus 5
0?
Eidolons, which can also split. So now you get 16 Eidolons if they split, and you can actually throne with these
16
Eidolons. I don't know if you've ever seen this.
40 Eidolon
but I've seen
damage, yeah,
Enigma's
they're
throne
really
take
strong.
Throne in like 10 seconds.
Eidolon attack speed.
for
Yeah, he
25
went
rating.
all the Eidolon
And so
talents too, so
XXX
he's really
gets to
strong.
like push in this top lane for pretty much for free, just with these Eidolons.
Holy shit.
And you know, XM gets to push in bot, and they can pressure throne.
This
Like
game
they
is
can
so
force all
memey.
these
But I'm
buybacks,
dude.
even though there's only like this like,
Radiant
20,
had
30 second
amazing
window.
late game. Like much better than Quest. Like much better.
Is turning spicy
This game
right
is
now.
so hard now. I don't know what they're supposed to
Extreme,
do. The
you can
Lotus has to
never
be
count
on
these
Gyro
guys
a
out.
little
The
bit more
tenacity,
timely, maybe. I'm not
the
sure.
confidence. It's just
He was kind of tossed in. He kind of went into
insane.
Disruptor ulti real quick. Aghanim Disruptor.
And now the lead is less than 1,000 gold.
You gotta back up here. Yeah.
All right.
Right.
We can relax. Tier 3 was forced.
Okay.
No buys were
Okay.
forced. Black hole is up in 20 seconds. He didn't even have to use refresher that fight. So he'll have 2 black holes in 20. The only thing that they're kind of missing now is Razor doesn't have refresher for 60 seconds. But you know, you just tried the thing where like,
Trying to
okay
get
guys,
Aghanim
they
on
don't have their
Razor. Dude,
spells for
Razor
60
with the
seconds.
1 hour item is so big. The
Smoke down
Stormcrafter
mid-fight
does
when
nothing
their
for him
spells
right
are
now.
cooled in
He
for
needs
20
a real
seconds.
neutral
And it didn't
item.
work for Black Hole.
He will be
And
so
it's like, Are you
strong.
gonna do that for a Razor ult? For a second Razor ult when he already has BKB and refresher? Like no.
No.
So just farm. I guess
Next
he's gotta
fight could
farm
end the
away
game
on
or it
tier
could
2000.
fucking
Like, that's the
do
plan.
anything. I don't know.
Good
They're
plan,
getting 1
but
tower every
gotta get
time
rid
they
of
kill
them
them in
boots or
XP, but
something.
eventually
I mean, at least you got Ninja
they're
Gear
gonna be able
for
to
the
throw
movement
them.
speed if you do want to get rid of those power.
And you also
Gyro's
have
going
to
right here. He
kind
needs
of
damage. I agree.
some movement speed. Like
Yeah. And yeah, if you have Alzheimer's, then you might think that Butterfly gives you movement
Guard?
speed, which is
Everybody
nice.
has it.
you can use flutter.
Yeah, flutter around.
47 minutes. Nobody has some healing reduction
Alright.
for Wisp.
Also, the big thing in that last fight was
that's
Disruptor
not really
did
that
finish
big of
his
a
Axe
deal.
before the fight.
You can't itemize it easily. You
so
don't
he
buy
was able
Scotty. You don't buy
to
Shiva
cast
on
it
any
the
hero
gyro,
here.
the gyro
That's
can't
okay.
click Satanic
Slug
Sword,
order.
you
There's
can
20 months. They can power through it.
Which I don't
All that
really
happen.
think
All that
there's
needs to happen
counterplay.
is Ame gets to link a fight. He wins the
Something
fight.
got him out of it. Something got him out of this
I
static
think.
storm.
And they need to. The job on Quest is obviously to Lotus it.
Right, to Callus.
Or Stampede away or some
There's
shit
a
like that,
really
right?
weird thing they
have
can
options,
do,
but yeah.
which is they can get Aether Lens on the Marcy, and I think that there's enough range.
Oh yeah,
Very lightning.
Especially if he gets the 25 talent to throw the gyro out of Disruptor Axe. But it's like one of those things. It's like, do you want to? Yeah, do you want to do that kind of thing? No. I also think, unironically, a cart on Centaur is good.
Yeah, I think I want to see Ag
100%.
Centaur. It might be the play.
Because
They shouldn't
he
have given
cannot
it to
get
Marcy. It
linked
should have been Centaur.
in the cart. You can't click anything. He's untargetable. He's like Dark Willow W'd. Your mouse just goes through him. You know, you click the ground.
Yeah.
And so I actually think this Ag's not
The
going
one
to
I'm worried about is just a black
Centaur
hole when you
going to
cart
the
somebody,
Marcy
right? That's a juicy
could
black hole.
End
But
up being
still.
really bad for them. Because I think they could end up pressuring Throne if like
Netherlands. I
Centaur
actually
had
like that
BKB
on
instead of this
Enigma.
Blade Mail,
It's
if he
very.
buys-
Okay,
buys
wait. You can buy
he can
E-Blade now.
BKB grab
Netherlands.
his gyro.
That's not so
and
bad.
then
He
just
could buy. He
throw.
could consider it. They
And
have no nullifier.
I don't think
I
the Centaur would realistically
Yeah.
really die in a black hole if he's BKB'd.
Not terrible.
And even if he does, that's one black hole not on the gyro.
Is there any way they can
Like,
cancel
gyro
these
would
black
just
holes
exist
though?
there,
Like
not to
Pango
kill
has
any damage
Basher,
from
I
black
guess, right? Marcy has no Basher.
It's a hell of a
It's
theory,
very
but-
unreliable.
But,
Very unreliable.
You know, it's kind of like
But a Bash would
you
be
can't really
big.
do that. It's a little like too little, too late.
An Enigma
The nice
black
thing
hole
is,
card?
I would say
Oh, black
for
hole from
Quest,
card.
it's
Yeah, I
not
think
like
so. I think so actually.
Radiant has some like crazy wave shove. Like, if you've noticed, both times they didn't really get any base damage done with both of those teamfight wins. They got like the towers only. So thankfully now mid lane's completely open for them. If they lose another fight, I think they'll actually be able to pressure. But Quest is still in an acceptable position where they still get to farm a lot of the map. They get to get their level 25.
That Abyssal could be good. You could, for instance, get a
Seer
Seer Stone, right?
And, you know, maybe there will be tier 5 items.
Cancel Black Holes. That's one way to win.
Maybe.
Seer Stone plus Abyssals is one way to like guaranteed cancel Black Holes. He doesn't have a Lincoln or anything.
It is going to be a nighttime Rosh. Okay, it's nighttime Rosh, which means Aghanim Scepter. I mean, you're not giving it to Io. Surely, you're not. You're not giving it to Noob. It literally has to be. If they give it to Io instead of Centaur, I'm going on strike.
There's no way. He has level 1 spirit.
I'll be silent for the rest of the game.
What? Hey, oh. Io level 25, guys. That's gonna be huge if he gets there. It's so cool with Gyro. It's like the most fun.
Use it properly?
Can he get there? Get there with the Desolator. That's another kind of Exodia thing. This game might. This game might go down in the cinematic universe.
I can't move my hero.
Something.
Whoa, except
Malik too slow.
But he has the reactions to get himself away.
Slow
from both teams there. Not
yeah.
expecting to kind
How
of
can they get to Wisp with 25? It's only level 22.
Sitting at the front lines. I mean, if he can just get off an ulti.
They got Noob.
They see Noob. They're gonna go
Big Noob. Big problem. Toss back. Wind Waker. Holy fuck, they saved him. No, he died. Nice Black Hole. 2 dead. Refresher. He wants more on XSS, but Malik is stopping him right now. They're zipping in. That's a nice Black Hole. Insta reload out. Very beautiful by Ducalis. Very good play. Amis got the whip on him though. T2000 can't do nothing about it. They're mass buying. They're doing the mass buy. They're actually going all in here on Quest. I don't think it's good, guys. I think Am is too strong. He will fight you. Or they will maybe disengage, which is even better. Oh my god, they full disengaged. Only lost Enigma. Oh lord, have mercy. Well, time to get Roche and then sit in base, I think. One of those games.
Along with the Enigma being dead, it very well might.
Fucked, dude.
Buyback from the IO. TP across.
I think they might have lost, dude. I don't know.
Just to secure
they have no buybacks now, and Radiant has a lot.
Extreme, it was what, 0 buybacks? Like they lose only a Disruptor or only an Enigma in the whole fight.
Only one without buyback is the Tiny. And that's
who takes his Aegis? I don't think it's Gyro.
That feels,
doesn't have a slot.
They lose an Aegis, but I think it still feels really good for them. You kind of know that Quest now has this like 8-minute window, which even after Roche,
weird,
they're
bro.
gonna have 2.5 minutes.
Weird. Show the percentage when it was at the bottom. It was 1. It was 0. It was 0. It was to the left of it. It says 0. They were actually came back from 0, guys.
Okay. He's pushing waves.
That's funny.
But
sure.
Doesn't he have no base?
Tiny butterfly. Yeah, there's no true strike in this game, so safely go it. Because he showed the 1, and it was a dip to the left of it, so that must have been 0.
Tier 2000's coming to end the game. That's the important thing right now. Maybe
what the hell is Noob doing here? Alright, they're going. There's no black holes. They're focusing throne. This is smart. Okay. Okay. He's dead. They have to kill the throne here. It's their only option. Ah, the Gyro's taking so much damage. Okay, Aegis. Ah, the cinema. It's exploding. They can't. They're all dying without buybacks. It's over. Oh my god. Oh lord. They tried so hard, but it's so much damage from XG.
What did we just witness?
They just came back from a 0% game, man.
Yeah. But you know,
this is what we wanted Liquid to do right there.
XSS. Like
this guy plays guy plays Dota in windowed mode. Oh my fucking god, that's so upsetting.
It was those black holes. I think he kept getting like 2, 3, 4-man black holes pretty much every fight back to back. A lot of it as well as NQ.
God damn.
Really nice tossbacks. Like he tossed back the Gyro, which kind of forced this like really awkward engagement in the enemy base.
The fuck is that about?
But I mean, everyone from Extreme.
Who is that guy? Shame him. What the fuck?
It's hard to say like any standout players. I think in this game. Like, I think all of them have
highlight. My highlight was when
things for them to win the game.
When TA2000 all chatted and then lost 100% win game.
It feels like a more extreme version of the first game.
That's crazy, man.
You're so far ahead.
I really didn't see the 100%, you know? I always think like Razor, Enigma, you can't count those heroes out. They're just too OP, right? When they get their item. It's Exodia, right? Exodia never fails. It fucking gets summoned, it's over, bro. You lost.
Then they run it down.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking takes your cards and your girlfriend and goes home.
Before he knew what was really going on. Yeah, here we go.
This was already post all chat. This was the end of the game, right?
Actually, it's just catching the tail end of that, but
no, it was one of the ends of the game. Sorry.
And harsh words being said by the side of PSG.
Jesus,
I'm sure that was the point. Sorry, PSG Quest is. Yeah. The rundown, I mean,
How did that
this was just so messy. The attempted
Spicy
going to
Cinnamon.
finish whilst
Yeah,
there was no
this
flash
We missed the start of it.
was kind of where
Betboom's playing versus Thunder right now. Navi versus Azure. So this stream is the one that's gonna be the Falcons game, but I guess we're switching to the Betboom game for now, guys. Let's go watch Betboom for now. We watched Ramses versus his old... Have they ever been teammates, actually? I don't think they've technically been teammates. Maybe not. Versus his old rivals at the...
Says, listen here, kid, I was the original.
EB versus Tundra. Thompson mid.
Now I'm here to ruin your career.
Like many CIS carry before him.
I'm so dead inside, he shows no emotion after winning. I mean, I would be so excited winning that game.
We'll see that one again.
He's probably
Actually,
upset
what
they
exactly
almost
happened.
lost.
Looks like they got a blast off on
Nightfall
very
moments.
low strength. Wow.
Yeah, just straight 9 class outplaying him here. And
Looks like Thunder are schooling right now. Betboom fell off, dude. I don't know what's going on.
Betboom not being here this tournament. This is another game where, like, how often this year did we see this team lose lanes this hard from just an executional standpoint? Thunder just outplaying him right now, and that is very good for what they brought to the table because they just want to.
Yeah. Our TZ game starts a bit later, guys. There's a bit of a break, maybe 10 minutes from now, 15. But I think we'll watch this game a bit. It looks like Thunder are just owning.
Any sort of pressure that the Coddle can rotate and snowball off of.
Wait a minute. It's Thompson Faceless Void mid, I just realized. He's owning too. It's the old school counter to Coddle, by the way. Faceless Void mid. The Dilate owns him, the Chrono owns him all throughout the game. Thompson did this once, not so long ago also. 9 class with the rotation, nice kill. Rams is gonna be a little bit bullied for this, but that's fine. Winning his lane still.
Is there any other team that set this precedent? Blood grenade landing on Amiro, they hit him with the
Quests are
arrow
out.
as well.
Quests are out.
It's not just the Hoodwink, but the Beastmaster as well. Tundra side lanes, absolutely dominating, and Thompson is doing the best in Network. His mid lane matchup, we said it's good, it's perfectly fine. He's going to get all the CS he wants. He's getting way more than just that. He's 1,000 net worth up on GPK.
Owning him, dude. Look at those CS. 3.3k, he's 1,000 gold ahead. It's really scary because Coddle almost lets any mid kind of free farm, right? If you mid let the Faceless Void free farm, and that's a Thompson Faceless Void.
They want to threaten the objectives as fast as possible.
Mid, you know? There's not a lot of mids that played this well, but I think Thompson actually plays it pretty good.
Alright.
Ramses wants to protect his Wisdom Rune. I think he will. He's a little bit fast.
Toronto Tokyo making a break
Oh wow.
for it and getting a lot of
He doesn't
damage
go.
on
I would go
Ramses
for
in the
that. I
process,
feel like
but
no
the
way
support
Clock kills him.
He's going to be on the other side here. He's going to get sandwiched.
Oh, he
Blast off
baited him
lands,
actually.
prevents him from getting to the
Wait
Wisdom
a
Rune.
second. Was
And
that
looks like
calculated by
Buffalo can kill
Ramses?
Toronto Tokyo. Maybe he can get a
I
break
think
for
it
the
might have
Ancients,
been.
but it gets blocked in still.
9 class says I'm
Get around
TPing
that
in.
skull at that
Bait him. That's very good. Let him think he can get the Wisdom.
More bleeding.
Okay.
More extra gold into Tundra's pocket right now.
You're in trouble though. The coconut bounce.
They need Pure.
Missed the bushwhack. Oh, got him just barely.
Does do it though.
Dip as well. Alright, alright.
Something off that.
Even when they're losing, you can't take the toxic out of Betboom,
way
guys.
too low for way too long to get away. Like
that was not so bad. Miero is actually a pretty nice guy.
Finally, something going
I talked to him, he's alright.
But maybe the
GG through. After they're 2-0, basically, yeah. We'll see tomorrow, but I think so. They're not for sure upper. You want to be in the green, right? You want to be upper brackets, not lower. Important.
There's nothing Slardar can do about this matchup.
TP.
Does he get there in time? Does. Oh yeah. Battery assault easily lands.
Out of the
double
tournament.
for GPK off that first move.
Well,
You're giving some farm
thank
to
you,
the
Gorgc
Faceless Void, but in theory you don't care too much.
I'm glad we caught the end of that game, though, at least. The Quest XG. I did not expect that.
Bit of stacks to
I did not
help out
expect
some of his recovery.
Tundra want to contest.
Yeah, they've got level 6 on Pure now.
Missed arrow,
That was why he was sticking
fine.
around so low
Get him
HP
anyway.
earlier.
Thompson's here.
Thompson came through the triangle as well. Looks like they knew about some of this
Faceless Void mid,
stack
rotating.
action going on. They've got a ward on the high ground now.
I mean, that's
GG already green on Wikipedia. Oh, well, that means they're probably through then, yeah. They had a really good group stage. Are they undefeated?
It's just honestly going to take a while for Miro to get
I'm gonna
through
check.
You might even see Thompson just...
Yeah, they're 7-1. I think they're green no matter what, yeah, because they can max get 2 more losses, right? Max get 2 more losses, so they can go 7-3, and some they have 4 losses here, so fine.
But he's got a lifestealer, so obviously
Yeah, Gaming
that
look
Radiance
really
is gonna
good right
go
now,
over
like
there.
really.
Is he gonna double
They
up
played
on
so well
Radiance?
against Liquid. And drafted well.
He's going the Manta first, so
just double up on it.
Yeah.
Falcons should be... If Azure lost one game, Falcons should be fine.
Arrow blocked by the boar.
No, the Falcons are also green. I'm pretty sure.
Off the damage, but
I think Wikipedia is wrong.
GPK though does get hit by a lot of damage for that blast off.
Numbers. They brought the numbers.
Run him down underneath his tier 2 tower. Now Pure's gonna try and get out with the Moonlight Shadow.
Bad time.
Infest
this time Pure doesn't die like it before.
Back around to kill Toronto Tokyo.
I almost spoke too soon.
Right as the Infest
Thompson's trapped. What the hell?
Still, it's
all good. What is he buying on Thompson? Was that a Manta rush? I think so, right?
In these early game fights.
I think Manta is good this game.
Vessel plus second item on the Keeper of the Light to really make him suffer.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have Manta by the time you get there, which just means he's gonna be invincible in this game. And time dilation is an obnoxious spell.
Oh yeah.
Another missed bushwhack here. The small execution from Bet Boom has
Faceless Void mid looks goofy, but it's actually, I think, very underpicked against Caudle mid. It's one of the best heroes against Caudle mid. And literally one of the best.
Moving around the map, save. Gonna back up GPK here. I mean, this is kind of a killer duo. They just need Toronto Tokyo to get level 6, and they'll be a killer trio.
So the thing right now is you're racing towards the threat on the Void. Like, that's going to be one of the bigger things in this game. The Orchid for GPK, if he ends up committing to it, like, he's looking at Thompson's items right here, and he knows this Manta is coming out at a ridiculous rate.
Yep.
Do you even want to
Manta first. I've seen him buy Manta into Radiance into Shard. I wonder if that's the build he's going for. It sounds kind of good here. I mean, he's so fat.
I think it's worth it because it's also good against the Lifestealer.
But since the Lifestealer is buying Radiance, I guess he could also consider Manta Diffu. That's a build I've seen against Caudle before.
That doesn't require the Beastmaster.
I think that's decent.
It does feel like you have to go it here.
Nightfall has a pretty good game though.
Feel great. I almost think there's a world.
Vlad's finished up. Yeah, he's doing good.
Get some fighting done.
There's some Caudle nerd shit he did just there. That's some stuff I wouldn't have done if I played Caudle. He pulled that camp into the blast range of that. That was pretty smart. That's a lot of farm
I
actually.
A little bad about that type of build-up. Like,
Dobson's getting a free lane, though he doesn't give a fuck.
You really only need the Hex in a lot of those late game situations, but he is going to commit the Orchid here. So now there's some pressure on GPK to make this item work.
Orchid. All right, let's see. What can you do with this? The Vessel doesn't look so good, right? Can't buy Vessel this game. Lifestealer purges it. Good against Slardar, but that's it. He has to gank the Slardar.
We'll see if they smoke him.
I don't. Oh wait, no. With the Orchid, it opens up ganking top. Ah, maybe that's fine.
Keeper of the Light and the Beastmaster, that would be the strong point for Bet Boom.
If you know the Manta's
Lifestealer
coming,
is usually untouchable.
Rather kill Thompson.
Oh,
first,
Thompson with the
like to keep
weird wraparound and DD.
Hookshotted.
Oh, they fucked up with Tokyo, but they got an Orchid on him. Is it enough? Yeah.
So
holy shit, the Void did like a front flip.
He missed some abilities. It's all good. The Orchid is still a death sentence for.
All right. There's hope for the boomers.
Oh, Arrow.
Not quite. That is the kill you want on the map, but the downside is you're not getting the tower progression. So I'm still looking at where this beast is going to go. And again, I think this is just going to be
That's a big kill though. Thompson had so much.
They don't really have the capability to make too many aggressive moves here until the Slardar comes
yeah, he bought it versus Manta, but it's still a good Orchid game. Because with the Orchid, Lifestealer has to be scared now. Otherwise, he's never scared of dying.
Miro just trying to farm.
Now they have a potential to kill him.
Not going to him means you're not accelerating that. But the upside is you get the bigger kill on the Faceless Void, who's the most farmed hero in the game.
Oh, here comes Hundra's move with Thompson. Thompson.
On a kill beast. Into the leap is gonna be enough to kill anybody here.
Get the blast off of the arrow.
Double mine, yeah. Don't even need the chrono. Steal his ancients. And kill his tower. Yeah, that's Beastmaster's game's gone.
I feel like this support
it's fucking gone.
Has really stepped it up this last month. I think they have been looking really good.
I mean, they definitely have the skill to compete with.
It triggers a special death animation when you get bursted. Really? I didn't know that about Void.
Drafts that work for them.
I never get bursted on Void, so I never get to see it.
It's looked pretty good.
I just leap away, you know.
The tier 1 tower without dropping the chrono, that's huge for them.
Slap.
I mean, actually, hold up. You said they had the skill, and obviously they're great players, but I don't think the general public looks to those guys as like one of the best support duos in the game.
Oh, who outclicks?
Do you feel like when you watch
outclicked.
Whitemon or 9 class?
He didn't even know he was there. He was still spam clicking. Maybe he knew Miran ulting.
I mean, you played against Whitemon at some point, right?
Yeah, I think Whitemon was always rated very highly. Like, he was one of the best supports in C for a long time. He was on
I do think Morph kind of solos this game. It's not like super easy, because Slardar is a lot of damage that just keeps coming at you. And Chrono is not a big deal this game. There's not a lot of damage in it, so it's not a huge problem, but it's still something. But he can win this with items, I
maybe
think.
he's not a 5 you can bring
Betboom
him
haven't lost yet.
like the captain drafter for your team.
Right, yeah.
So you have to fill that role somewhere else. But if you can fill that role, then you just get all the upside, which is pretty big.
9 class is a little bit newer to the scene, I would say.
Killing Romzik here. Hookshot does not connect. Bushwhack does connect. Didn't manage to force a single TP with this move though. A little bit unlucky hookshot by Tokyo.
There's not much has.
No, just a very, honestly, clumsy game from them, it feels like.
Chrono into Arrow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That's what they got, right? Chrono into Arrow on Void, that's okay. I'm sorry, on Morph, that's okay. Haven't done anything with this Orchid except for that one move now.
These cores getting some tier 1 tower.
Do one more. Maybe kill the Nikes once.
He's active in the game. Hero's just sitting at 1-4-1. He's just been ganked trying to farm Ancients. It's not really the trajectory you want.
Does Ellis go Radiance or Void? I think Ellis goes Radiance. And Void should go Diffu or something like that. But they probably agreed to something.
Maybe it's fine.
I don't think you can actually play Lifestealer without Radiance. I've thought about it, like maybe Mjolnir sometimes, but it's just not that good. He needs the evasion. Like that's what makes him broken when he's so tanky physically because of the Radiance, and on top he's buying Eternal Shroud. You know, Thompson's just doing Thompson things. Let him cook. Wants to be tanky. Okay, they got a kill. Thompson wants to chrono GPK, but he can't. Oh, this could be big. Beep.
Time walk undoes some of that damage.
He can't kill him though.
Will be able to get back. He has Manta and he's going to go for Eternal Shroud next. So he's not going to go for the double Radiance, which means there's going to be a fair amount of damage lacking from this Faceless Void. But again, it's a mid-Void. It's not necessarily his job.
Yeah, damage comes from Chrono setup on the supports and time dilation. So finally we're
Roar. Oh, that's the combo right there. I mean, Betboom still got some 3 TP stop. Very nice move by them.
The Orchid practically wasn't the Orchid pop at the end practically wasn't needed.
I can't read this copy paste
Thunder
again.
will respond with everybody, which will negate any sort of lane pressure into a tower pressure.
Alright, let me see here.
Which I think is still valuable here.
I'll read this. I have no context, but
continues to
yeah.
slow this game down. You know, okay, we lost 1 carry, but we got 2 more.
Yeah.
Good try.
He's still a range hero and doesn't have to stand to cast one. He can just auto attack, and Void doesn't have a million regen. Having a melee hero damage and time walk seems not enough. That's enough doesn't mean you can pick any melee hero mid nowadays.
He just took an offlane tower for
Both these
oh, he's talking about the Void versus Coddle matchup. He's not accepting that Void is good. So it's good because 1, Void is just a general counter with Chrono. And 2, he can leap the Coddle blast damage on cooldown. So, and that's enough to sustain the lane. But that's about it.
Yeah.
Coddle auto attacks you, you auto attack him, or you just run away. That's why he's good. More flats? Yeah, it's really good right now. It's very meta. They're doing good on Betboom, like honestly. They've had a very good sequence of events. They evened out the game, they got the big Dominator now. Now it's actually their power spike. We haven't seen a Chrono from Thompson yet, have we? Not even one, I think. Maybe this is it. Best gank, Nightfall. Prize, motherfucker. Lardar damage, there it is. Nice one. Didn't have to use Chrono.
There's not much he can really do against that, especially with the Manta that he hadn't quite completed. We'll have it
We saw one?
time.
Oh yeah, one at top, yeah.
Yeah, Betboom have to think about some dispels for the time dilation. The more of them you get, the more you're gonna devalue that pick.
Yeah.
Make Thompson's job a lot harder. And we did see that tier 1 mid go down off of that kill in the river. So Betboom getting some of the
Toronto has 2k gold. He hasn't decided what to buy yet. Maybe Ags? He's greedy. Maybe Force Staff or Glimmer if he's not.
Start to reflect some of that objective boon. Tundra want to make another move with this Chrono. They did not.
You have to.
Earlier,
that's the
so
biggest
Topson's
decisions
been
you have to make
holding
as a
onto it
5
for
with your
while.
items. Like you have to get a read of the
Like to put
game.
it to use off cooldown.
No, if he buys Ags here, maybe the game will just end because he never get it. Okay. Or they have Chrono. Missed arrow already. This is sloppy. This is sloppy by Tundra. Thompson held his Chrono very long. Ooh, we got him still though. Never mind. They're going on the back. White Mon. Still has Chrono on Thompson. He's holding it mainly for. Okay, all right. For the clock. All right, for the clock. Holding it for the coddle, I was gonna say, but yeah. Fine.
Yeah, he'll take that. You do not mind getting these solo kills with the Chrono. It slows the game down even more.
It's fine. They just have to get to late game on Tundra. They win anyways. It's not a big deal.
A lot of pressure on Bet Boom to try and make something happen here in the next 5 or 6 minutes, particularly towards that Roshan that you want to start getting around when you have this Helm of the Overlord. Tundra are just racing towards their items, man. Radiance is
Can you ban me now and then unban me when Nightfall BKB TPs?
Thompson gets to that Eternal Shroud.
Okay.
He is going to be...
He won't do it this game though. There's Bash, there's Chrono, and there's fucking another Bash. You're gonna be permabanned forever, my friend. People have figured out how to counter him, dude. Like, they just buy Bashes. I mean, they just have Bashes. It's happened every game so far.
But I almost thought he was going to go something,
But,
dare I say,
yes,
more Thompson-esque.
we'll have to wait.
There was a game where he went Meteor.
That's the permaban right there.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Just take that hammer to the head, you know what I'm saying?
We'll wait.
Meteor hammer, Octa.
But then again, we're gonna watch another game as well.
If Thompson's item build doesn't make you want to report him, then it's not a Thompson item.
That's true. Yeah.
They orchided him. He has no way to purge. He does have a Sange though. It's not enough. Well, Nightfall might not buy it. Nightfall isn't even gonna buy a BKB this game. Oh god, the Nightfall waveform in. He really wanted to kill. Okay. That's a really good steal, the dilate. The Roar tech is in the back. Not that bad, actually. Gotta be careful here. These two guys are strong. On Void and Slardar. The Bash boys are here in town. Waveform in, but he missed Ramses. Ramses read him like a book. His youngsters got nothing on him. But, okay, Nightfall still got him.
Pretty nice fight for Nightfall.
Dave is no way out here.
Some kills.
Ah!
But it'll be Thompson once more.
Arrow, can't dodge it. Oh, it looks so nice playing Void in these fights. There's unless he gets roared, there's no way he's dying.
Man, he got a lot out of that.
And he's gonna get Eternal Shroud too, so there's even a less way of him dying. I don't think Nightfall needed to go in for that kill. I think they had him. It kind of ruined his fight.
It's a massive boost.
They got GPK super early into the fight, so
just
yeah.
Don't have a lot of firepower if the Coddle goes down early. Yeah. So much of their damage. Getting 2 or 3 more blasts there would have won them that fight. So the fact that Tundra got on him early is just huge. The one thing you're gonna have to consider is Nightfall turning into the Void here and throwing that dilation back against them.
Yeah, he might need a second Dispel here. Maybe he just needs a straight BKB.
Very good steal if Nightfall can land his hands on it.
Can you show the net worth stats? You mean the network? Yeah, there it is.
But that Shroud will be finished for the face.
I can't actually show it on this UI.
I do think Tundra want to think about some Dispels here on Lotus Orbs.
Can you unban the guy? He wasn't serious. It was just a joke.
Would be really nice here to help their cores out.
I mean, if it takes a year, if it takes a month, he'll get unbanned eventually. Need to wait for Nightfall to BKB TP.
Disables.
It will happen. We'll just have to wait.
Have to instantly pop your Manta in the fight to deal with just an Orchid being casually thrown.
Yeah.
Maybe next game, maybe tomorrow, maybe next tournament.
And getting this Roshan means ages, so Tundra looks to be in very sharp
Will I
position.
remember? Hey, you guys will remember. You guys will.
Yeah, they're cooking.
You guys will remember.
And I don't really know when Bet Boom's gonna.
I've seen games where Nightfall BKB TPs like 5 times. This game, like I said, unlikely. He could technically steal Rage and TP away. I can see that happening. But also unlikely.
And a Helm of the Overlord Beast.
Not against these
just
heroes.
Even close to contesting this first Roshan.
And that Aegis would have been so good against the Faceless Void Chronos here, right? You put that on GPK, or maybe you put it on Nightfall and he just goes even more aggro or something.
But if Nightfall retires, will he be forgotten? Yeah, he will be in the Shadow Realm
if
forever.
was farther ahead and they get that
That's
first
the risk he
Roshan,
took.
Maybe it's Tundra just run out of damage. You know, they just can't do enough to win fights, but
Rage counts. Rage counts.
They are.
I know it's not the same, but it counts.
Very comfortable
We still call it
position
the
on the side
Nightfall.
of Tundra.
This is a different one.
Nightfall will do
I
Tormentor.
think he's
for
not
team.
winning this fight. Hey, I think he's winning. Maybe he's winning. It's okay. He got it. He got it. He got it.
That'll add the extra damage he needs.
Nice. Nice. Slap easy.
That was ugly, but he got the job done. And more importantly,
Not
he
too bad,
dodges
no.
the smoke move from Tundra, which is just late to the timing here.
Rams is stealing the stack here, though. He managed to take the Torm and dodge the stack. Dodge the gank. Pretty good.
So if they're gonna take that, if they're gonna push that tier 2,
Would ever consider unbanning of people that were banned?
Okay, I'll push out
I'm
this
down to
lane.
do a few unban requests
Try
later
and
on, but most of them
Just
are
get
really
as much farm
bad.
as you can and dodge fights during this Aegis timing for the Lifestealer. Because they can't kill Faceless Void, not with an Eternal Shroud Manta. And they can't kill
I'll
Kira
unban
'cause he's
this
got an
guy.
Aegis. And they can't kill the Slardar because he's got an Axe.
But yeah, I have a few for later.
Team fights look pretty impossible and not really... There's never really something to take. If you're just picking off supports, then what's the point?
You can't split the map.
Maybe Thompson a little bit too far
They
out
burst him?
here. You go for the Primal Roar.
Very good chain stun, but not even close enough. The Eternal Shroud, he was so tanky, dude. That's hilarious. Oh my god, they're getting Eternal Shroud voided, dude. Oh, that's so funny.
I mean,
That was
yeah,
not
their
even
damage is
close,
the
bro.
best, and the only real like burst
was literally
damage
not
they
even
have
close.
is magic, right? It's gonna be the more
I thought he
flamethrowers,
was.
Dagger Strike,
I really
get
thought
there
he
with
was
the
gonna
Black
die
Three, and
for a
it's gonna be
second.
whatever
I can't believe I believed it.
But that was even more pathetic than I expected.
Yeah, that was
How
embarrassing.
many subs to unban everybody?
That was like so
You don't
bad.
want. Trust me, you don't want that.
just
Skid.
call
You
it?
don't want that. Thanks to 19 months.
That's one of those kill attempts. You're like, all right, well, this game's absolutely fucked. Okay, good to know. I did not know that before that kill, but now I do. Good luck, team.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Blast off double mind drop Nero.
Almost.
Trying to stay out on the map to get some farm for them while they're dodging fights.
And
but,
Rams
Tundra
is beating
just
up his CIS boys.
Too quick on the rotations.
Yes, he
Dipped as well.
what's going on. He's just sitting here.
Is there a stat of how many people are totally banned?
Tags,
I mean,
void,
those are like the
like
depths of hell. I don't peek in there. You know, I don't peek. It's I would guess it's at least 500 or 1,000. I mean, more than 1,000 for sure. Actually.
Yeah, I think that's been his late game MO
In
is Ags and Octarine.
Like this build's just so obnoxious.
Screwy, thanks for
Look at
12
it,
months.
you try and go on him.
But you never know. The hate watchers, they're like Hydras. You cut off one head, they make 3 more accounts.
But if you don't, it's like just enough to
But
be
it's-
impactful.
yeah.
The perfect balance, the tops in balance.
Don't talk
of
about the
impact
It
and
really
annoyance.
is. It really is. This is when this guy is in his element.
It's not just hate
Like
watchers.
he's annoying enough that you have to deal with him.
Racist, whatever.
but
It's a whole. There's many layers of
enough that
hell
you're
down
like,
there.
This
You know.
can't be good.
I don't know how they killed
Like,
Thompson.
this
I
is
genuinely don't
trash.
know.
Of course we're gonna beat it, but
He's so annoying, and they feel like they have to kill him or he chronos the coddle, right?
and then you feel
But they
even
can't.
worse.
I don't know. They don't
Guys, we
have
lost to
3,000
mid-void
damage.
with
That's
Eternal
not
Shroud.
magic, right?
What was
All
that
their
moment
damage
for
is
you?
magic.
Because you matched up against Thompson a number of times. What hero, Thompson hero combination was that for you guys? You're like, guys, we lost to this.
There were too many to count.
Oh no.
I mean, he was one of the first mid-hoodwink players before anybody was playing that hero.
Oh, okay.
Again,
I remember
coming up
we
on
had some
Thompson.
girls
It's the
go
maximum
10
annoying build. I think the Diffy was also a good idea, but
he just one-shot
Aghanim will let them like
It's
leap
alright.
around without actually
We're
having
done
to
here,
auto
buddy.
attack. I think that's better. Easier to position around
What
in
is
the fight and
point
stuff
of
like
killing
that.
This guy?
It's even worse if you actually shut him down that hard. And then
Yeah, that's why it felt
shut
good.
your carry.
So sometimes the best route is to just ignore it. Like, if you don't understand something, just ignore it. And focus on other things you can control in the game. Like, okay, let's try and burst this Lifestealer, right? Or,
Yeah, we know what the Lifestealer does.
exactly.
We don't know what the Faceless
Like,
Void
this
does.
guy has no dispel.
I don't know. I have
Doesn't
no
an
idea how to
Eternal Shroud.
calculate
If you can
Eternal
find the
Shroud in
Orchid
this
on the
patch.
Lifestealer,
I
that's
feel like
fine.
it's so
You
random.
find the
I don't
Boar on
know,
him.
genuinely.
Maybe Nightfall
I
can
look
just
at the
take him
Eternal
down,
Shroud
right?
and I
You
assume
hook
I
shot
can't
the
kill him no
builders,
matter what I
well,
do.
get some chain stun
Not
going.
with Radiant's
That
lineup at
part
least.
seems a lot more reliable. Like, I don't think you try and interact with this Faceless Void, especially at the start of a fight. I don't think it's going to go well.
Have to ignore him. Hook shot.
I think
Whoopsie.
my
That's a bad. Hookshot to miss.
Toronto's the expression.
I think my favorite
Nothing to
part
do
about
except
this
for
is that
Comir here, I
Thompson,
guess.
is bringing a yet another tanky core to the meta. It's not even a strength core.
I think genuinely, I know this counters Caudle mid, but you can probably pick this against more than just Caudle mid. There might be a few more heroes mid that he does pretty good against. Caudle is just the easiest.
You know, you don't need to kill heroes. Just outlive them.
Got him.
Hero will not outlive himself.
Chrono.
Nightfall
Nightfall does not have shard. And there's an arrow follow-up. The damage is low, but it might be high enough. Yes, it is. Pure tipping Thompson. GG, he calls it. He calls it. Nightfall is done.
It was literally that game.
He wants no more. He wants no more.
Like, what are we even doing?
I mean, they were sitting in base. I actually think they could, I mean, strategically, I love this. Strategically, genius by Thundra, right? They cannot touch this void. Alright, let's watch Shopify Falcons now. That's hilarious. That's really good.
Has actually been a better
Ramses was right.
people weren't banning him in the past, but
He
now-
actually kind of rage quit. Did he disconnect already? Yeah. He can get saved still next game, guys. I can unban him. Maybe.
There's just like
Did he actually already disconnect? Respectable GG? In a way, yeah. But it was a really funny way to GG, honestly. It was a really funny way to...
annoying to deal with. So
Their faces, not so many laughs. Thompson laughing a little bit.
has been playing Hoodwink mostly since he swapped the pos 4. Like I think that
9 class cleaning is stable.
It's probably just a comfort thing. They just want to take the
Of
Hoodwink
course.
as early as possible. And as well, to some extent, it's
That's the cleanest fucking mousepad of all time, I think, at this point.
And so it's kind of like a 2-for-1. You get your pos 4's best hero, you take away their pos 4's best hero.
Very halal.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Watch this game. Falcons versus Shopify. We'll tune into the other series as well. I want to... Nightfall might like rage quit out of the whole fucking tournament if he loses next game. He's gonna be 2-6, guys. Like they might go out in groups, which is unheard of for an online tournament for
I know
Betpool.
Yopaj, that's one of his
Their mode Giga
best
Crumble
heroes.
right now, bro.
Shopify had the most
Giga
success when he's
Crumble.
playing TA. And it's also a flex because you know
I
Arteezy
see
plays a lot,
Arteezy.
and they don't get last pick overall.
It's good
so
for
technically
Arteezy,
they
by the way,
will
that
be able to
Betpool are
go to
losing
TA, but
because they're the other team
it
that's
just sets
right
up
at
a
the 2 and 4
like a
mark.
very
So they
clean
need
way.
Betpool to lose.
Now the TA and the
So
problem with banning
Shopify
is
need
that
to
those
win
flex
one game,
heroes that
Betpool
get to
lose
follow
one.
the
And
Penguins,
tomorrow
so
we have Shopify
that
versus
kinda forces
Betpool, which I'm
Shopify
not
now to
missing no
take
matter
double
what.
supports, which
Unless
it's
it was
like,
at
sure,
12 AM,
you
then I
know,
was going
you get
to
Hoodwink,
miss
which
it
is
no matter
stable, you
what.
get Bane, which is good versus Pango, but I would say Pango gets a really
Fine,
comfortable...
it's not. That's the one we're watching tomorrow.
Like way to play the draft out now. You know, like he doesn't get a core
Tomorrow the
counter pick
5th.
to him.
Yeah.
And so I think Pango's happy the way that this draft is playing out.
Bane
Marion
Hoodwink.
certainly looks happy over there. Having a good old grin to himself.
Happy.
Maybe playing the
Had
Pango,
many
who knows?
nightmares
We'll see
about
exactly what
Hood.
He's probably the Pango.
Tusk.
Most likely.
One way to
Bane
counter the grip, even with Axe, you just cancel it by snowballing your teammate.
Where you can get off that grip and kill him off, but you know,
I just don't
often
know what
Pango
else
is a bit
is a
rolling
pick
into a
here.
fight by himself.
Also now you
We'll
have
a
Crit on
team behind
Tusk.
him.
You can just put the Pango to snowball.
Yeah.
Which will just
break
instantly
him
grip.
free.
Shopify will
Pool,
2-0 Falcon.
So it's an interesting Tusk. I know a lot of people don't really
I don't know
Tusk
about that one.
high in terms of melee
Oh
force.
yeah,
Like,
someone said that, or I
they'll
would
pick
ban him. I
Clock,
remember that.
Or they'll pick
I
Tiny.
think a one
probably
win
those
is
two
very
specifically.
possible.
Even
Not
some teams
impossible.
pick Marcy.
Shopify, I mean, sorry, Falcons have been kind of close to losing a few.
I think
They're not like
valuing
completely
Tusk
untouchable.
Specifically for the Bane. The other thing that makes it interesting is Mars doesn't really play.
If they get the right heroes, you can
And
call
so
it
the
on the
only
spot.
range heroes he really plays is Razor and
So
Viper.
far, I feel like
I
what
don't
Falcons
really
has
wanna
is kind of
just take a
counterable.
Viper for no reason. So I guess they're probably just really confident with their laning that they can just do a double melee. Is
What
probably
hero
what
is
they're gonna
being
end up
ignored
with
here?
The Tusk.
I feel like there's something being ignored.
Probably just
Slardar,
because
Chen,
they see both
Disruptor,
supports.
okay. All
Like, Bane
normal
is really
bans.
bad versus Tusk, and now like there's no carries that they're really gonna want to pick on
Missing
Shopify that'll
something.
counter this.
Oh, Enge.
It's
Timber
probably
is
gonna end up
being
just
ignored,
pretty
but
stable lanes.
that's
I
too soon
don't
for a
think that
Timber,
this
I think.
Tusk lane will stomp.
I
Hopefully.
think you're considering Faceless Void if you're Shopify right now. You have a pretty strong lane and a
That's usually
matchup
the
against
scary thing
Pango
with
that's
Tusk.
good
It's like
if
you
he's
lane
mid
Tusk
and
down,
if he's
right?
off lane.
And you just kind of like stomp.
A little bit scary if a
Or like
Mark
a
can
Tusk
bully you,
Razor,
you can
you
pick
stomp
Mars
them,
and stuff, but
That should not really
I
be.
think you
the case
tank
here.
that.
Seems
You can
like
pick Mars Void here
there's
if you
other
want to.
options for them. Enchantress going to secure them the safe lane though on the side of Team Falcons. Honestly, not a whole
Storm
lot
is
you can
looking
do
kind
when
of
this hero
decent as
comes
well.
up, other than, hope that you can maybe kill off
Too many
that,
heroes that are
that
decent against the
creep
mid
or at the very least
carrier.
just pick a very sustainable carry.
BB, yeah, you're not wrong.
Sentinel
BB
Warden
is
for
being
now,
ignored.
side of Shopify Rebellion.
Are we gonna see the Arthur bristle here?
So if you Sableye,
Even the Skeeter
out
bristle,
straight away.
it's good for both teams.
with
It's
Hoodwink,
worse
but
for
now you have
Shopify
to
though
pick something.
because.
You know, you have to pick
Sorry, it's
your
worse for
Kyrie,
Falcons because of Hoodwink.
Or you have to pick your mid versus Pango, and the Pango will swap lanes. What is your poison? I think they should take their mid. They already know there's an Enchantress that is going to run at your mid. So it's like you'd want to pick Storm here, but there's going to be an Enchantress
I was
running at
thinking
you,
Storm for sec too.
and it can get weird.
Cunyar.
Can.
Chance
Like
of
we already
Bane
saw
mid
that
in a
earlier
pro
today
game.
Versus
Stop's a
the
good
last
play though. I
series
think
with
it's
the
not
Enchantress
impossible.
just crushing the Viper's lane in his tower.
Weaver.
Like, there's a
Alright, we've
Storm.
seen a lot of Weaver. I think Weaver is strong. So
Yeah,
I
they
think
take
it's a
Weaver,
solid pick. There's
which
nothing wrong with that.
you gotta go carry.
Now, Faceless Void is open for
Yeah, that's
Falcons
kind of-
as well.
Maybe not sustainable. Being
Definitely
the best word, but, you know,
possible.
a hero which can survive in the safe lane.
I think you want to pick a
by
safe
himself,
laner
you
here.
know, can't
This is
run
Just
away.
Nikes, don't you?
Also
Maybe?
kind of a
It's not the
page
best
out of
Lifestealer
Falcons
game.
book from last
I think they
tournament.
expected to
They
get
were drafting
Lifestealer
a
after they
lot
picked
of
Centaur, so
Weaver
Weaver's
actually
pretty
this,
good against that at
and
least.
It would be mostly with an Amar or Doom earlier in the draft. Or
But
sometimes a
Lifestealer is still
Centaur.
fine. I mean, it's a
And the
Skeeter
reason for
Lifestealer.
those
He'll
heroes,
do
like
good,
the
I
Doom
think.
and the Centaur specifically, is the best carry in the game versus Weaver is Faces Void. And
Chaos
Centaur
Knight, maybe?
and Doom are both
Chaos Knight, I mean, I would
good
pick
versus
Chaos Knight
Faces
if
Void
I'm
to varying
Falcons for sure.
degrees.
I love Chaos Knight.
I think
shit, but
Falcons might just take the Void
It might
here
not.
and not really care too much about the Centaur. Just because of how bad this matchup is for Weaver. But I think that's basically the main reason why they
Solo
take
cast
both
for
of
6
the heroes
hours?
together
Nah, I'm
with
alright.
Centaur
I'm
and
chilling,
Weaver.
bro.
It's
Fine.
basically to protect each other.
Mars, okay. They're gonna take the Mars for Amar.
Alright, we'll grab the Mars
Great
instead.
Mars is good against-
Similar idea to the Faces Void, where you can get that lockdown.
Right now, everybody must be there to shot.
vaguely
Dude,
catch
it
them
looks
out,
strong.
so
I'm
you
kind
can
of
have a lot of
jealous, you
time,
know.
of
I
course, knowing
actually
it's
like the
gonna
way
be
that
down
looks.
in the Chronosphere with the BKB,
Manta
you should
Shroud,
be able
sure
to
you
get
have
that
no
one,
damage.
well, time
But if they have to kill you anyway, then why do you need
danger as
damage?
well, so
Yeah.
not a hard counter, but definitely an option to start to make the Sweepers game tricky. And of course, the answer to Stampede as well. You cannot run out of support out of arena.
It's a very nice Mars
Crit
pick.
laning with Arteezy, but
thing
as
with
an
Weaver
enemy.
early game versus
Oh,
Mars
is there
is it kinda
it's Crit
sucks when you
versus
get
his
arena,
old teammates, guys.
because
Oh
if
shit.
You
I
don't
forgot.
have to stun the Weaver. You just press Dust in arena, and then everyone just hits him. And if he presses ult, then you spear him. And then if he doesn't press ult until he's half health, then you also spear
Guy
him.
in the
and he
back
just
is
gets
tabbing
to
down a
death.
little bit. I don't know what he's
So it's kinda like a
looking
death
at. But
sentence,
I don't
and
know.
it
People
also
aren't so
loses
hard about the
speed, like you
rules
said earlier,
anymore.
So
Used to.
they're valuing, I think, Mars more so than.
What
the
is he
Void,
reading?
because
Is
again,
that my coaching
you don't
notes
really
right there?
wanna pick Void
Is me
against
my
Centaur,
Steam messages?
and
I
to
think
some
that's a
extent
good idea.
Bane. So I think they might be in that position where it's like, if Shopify don't ban the Void and they give them the Void anyway, they might take it.
Probably.
Yeah.
But they're also kind of saying like, okay, the Void isn't this like gotcha god tier pick versus Weaver, so we'll take
Aluba
Mars.
de Bulba.
You have to ban the Void anyway, and then now we get to pick the actual
What
like
is
second best
Bulba
carry, the best
thinking?
carry versus Weaver.
I do think the Lifestealer ban is correct, because I was worried they were going to pick it to Sven.
interesting.
Yeah,
It's
good
just
second
really
ban.
close.
Very good. They're banning what
Banning out
Centaur is
Faces
weak
Void,
against, right?
banning out the Sven instead.
I think the BB is relevant for Falcons, but I don't know how comfortable
Chaos
he is
Knight
playing it against
is
Hoodwink.
really good for Falcons. I know Skeeter really likes it. It ends up being really nice for Centaur, because you kind of sustain him in the lane.
Art changed so much
You have
since
the
he was in
armor
OG.
reduction
Yeah,
from
yeah, he's a
your
completely
W,
different.
And so you can actually kind of
man
like
now.
chew through a Centaur because he's really low armor early game. And then you just have a stun for the Weaver. And also Bane doesn't do that well versus illusions.
Yeah, that's true. Can give him some issues there. Just a lot of kind of big pick off and
Amar
kill
usually
versus
gets to
these
play
really
Mars.
pesky
This hero
things
is
which
never
you just
banned anymore
really wanna
against him.
catch out.
Yep.
Not his scariest.
Little
Honestly,
Shopify need
the
from
Mars
lane as
kind
well,
of.
the puck and the Timbersaw
Okay, they
being
banned the
banned out
Timber.
for them.
Smart.
You know, Parish
I
Hero.
think he even plays Pango off lane really well now. Amar has a bigger hero pool. Razor is needed to be banned way more though. Okay, Klink's last pick. I actually think this is a good last pick. It owns Bane somewhat in the game as well. Like if you open on Bane and he wants to
getting really
sleep you,
popular
the
now.
skeletons just
Like,
finish
every
you
day, I
off
think it
usually.
just gets a
So
little more popular. We're starting to.
I think this is a nice
Hey,
Klink's
people
pick.
go 3 points in the E
As long as he
creep,
wins
and
that
so now
top
you
lane,
just
it's good.
get effectively a Midas on a 40-second cooldown.
Pretty
or something.
well-rounded
You
lineup
just
on
get the
Falcons.
creep for
I like
free.
that.
The other really cool thing is people buying arcane boots on Clinks. Which I think is really cool.
What? Can Ballback hook up as a last pick? He knows it's Pango mid. Storm is looking pretty good here.
I like it. It's the same thing where it's a lot of physical damage.
Zeus, not so much.
It also buys Gleipnir most people, which catches Weaver.
Oh, you think it's a crit Clinks? No, never gonna happen.
So pretty stable, and he has an Enchantress in his lane. So hopefully their lane should go pretty decent bot. I think
Skeeter plays Clinks, guys. Come on.
Centaur lane
it fits his. Skeeter is like a. Skeeter is very similar to Duraccio, I'm telling you. DK?
DK comes out last pick.
in his hero pools. I feel like they're the same vibe, you know? They do the CKs, they do the life stealers. I don't know, they're just similar. Tanky or things.
Your Bane doesn't provide you damage. Your Bane's a stun.
Well, I wasn't like super excited about this DK pick. It doesn't do much against Pango mid.
Damage, like sure in the early game, and like really
I think Falcons win since they have a slight draft edge. I think Falcons just clean this game.
But in this like early game, when
I've been pretty on point today, haven't I, Chad? I feel like I've done decent predictions. I even predicted a 0% game earlier, so maybe I'll be right. This one is close though. I'll admit that. All right, Falcons versus SR. Falcons. Maybe not. I don't know. I might be delusional.
How I see the fights.
As far as I remember, the predictions have been okay.
That guy won't die because there's no follow-up damage post snowball.
And the 2-0 SR believers already.
Kind of scares me with DK. I think if Bane was a different hero, I would like him more. But
did I predict the AR versus Navi game? I don't remember that one.
I think Shopify just lacks a lot of damage. Which the way I could see it getting fixed is if the Weaver crushes his lane.
Do you think that's going to happen with the Bane versus the Mars versus the Tusk? Like
he's in the
Tusk
game.
Doesn't sound super strong to me.
They're not the strongest. It's not a lane that's super weak, but like I think it should be 55-45 for the Weaver lane. It's like really hard. I think the Weaver lane should win just because I think Weaver's such a strong hero. Like it's a very oppressive laner. But
game will be over in 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Falcons 1-0 SR.
Laning duo that they can
I think 30 minutes might be generous, but no.
They just get a random
oh,
kill somewhere.
Crit is about to kiss me. All right, relax, Crit. Jesus.
King. Make sure you lick your best.
I just don't. I don't know. I think that they have to win the lane. Is the
He
thing.
stared
Like,
at
that's
me.
why I'm struggling. It's not like it's like how do they win the lane? It's like I think if they don't crush this lane, the game's gonna be so hard for Shopify that you have to find ways for them to crush the lane.
Yeah, it's
a hard game for Shopify. I think it's winnable though. It's not like a complete fuck draft. It's just that Falcons got good heroes and they're a very good team.
They probably had.
They didn't get like fucked over in the draft in some way. This DK pick was really not that.
Because unless they started scrimming during the last tournament with their new roster.
Rank 100 mid laner.
How about Mars double null interface? What do you say? Rank 100 mid laner, epic.
Straight off the bat.
Damn.
Is he flaming Yopash for being rank 100?
These guys like
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, they do.
Is that actually what he said?
Away. Like, no hesitation, just.
Wait, I have to check now, guys.
Shopify.
They probably a lot of people just mute them.
Yeah,
Big.
I'm sure they do. I do like how you have just a PMA crit halfway through. Like,
Yopash. 223. He complimented him. He's ranked 223 actually. That's not the highest. 223 is not the highest. Europe is hard now. Don't get me wrong, but
good luck kind of guy.
Rank 100 was like a maybe that's a mind game, you know? Yopash is like, wait, I'm not even rank 100. What if you knew? All right, there's a fight. Holy shit, they're slowed. The Bane slept himself. I think he's still dead though.
Scam looking like he's gonna be the first one to go down here. Amar gonna be the one to grab
220
first
mid
blood for himself.
Okay, now he does good luck, have fun.
Okay.
GLHF. Well, that's a confident statement by Malrine. The rank. I don't know if he's rank 1 still. He was rank 1 for a short while. He's rank 6 now. Thompson is not. Thompson is not rank 100, guys. Thompson is rank 69. Right? That's different.
Is that a big faux pas in the
220, 69? That's not similar.
No, it's just like a meme where it's like you say good luck, have fun after you get a kill. Like you smoking, you have first blood, or you do it like as you're smoking up. So maybe someone's like typing back, and then you kill them.
Very nice.
It's more of I think it's more of like a funny meme than.
Yeah, I think it's a meme. All right, let's have a look at these lanes. Most importantly, the bottom lane, of course, it's Artesian.
Silver tier hero. That's his second silver tier hero we see on Skeeter today. He played Brizzler earlier, and then now it's Clinks.
You win this lane on the Weaver and the Bane. Tough debut for Scam here. This tournament.
The other thing that's kind of sad about this whole first blood thing is Kitrek got Bushwhack, which I think is one of the like sad spells to get level 1. Acorn Shot just has so much just potential. Like you get to CS the range creep for free. You get to sometimes like bounce between the two heroes and just do 150 damage to the carry and like 80 damage to their 5.
Is MMR an objective skill grade?
It's definitely
MMR means how good are you at winning pubs? Like one guy could be
kill, but they also are the ones
very good at the game, but in pubs he just doesn't play his best heroes. One guy could be using his microphone to coordinate his team, right? And that would gain him a lot of ranks, right? So it doesn't matter as much in pro games, but I think it matters a little bit, of course.
To approach this thing, you know, do they buy the shard early? Do they not? Do they go for just straight up lockdown? You know, I've even seen
like different little things can make you gain MMR that isn't what people would call skill, you know?
You know, people get pretty wild.
You could, I mean, nowadays I think matchmaking rank matters less than ever in high MMR because of the double down system and people abusing, like queuing with their friends and shit like that. It's like.
Orchids into Gleipnir.
Malrine, by the way, 1 CS, 1 deny. Yopaj, 7 CS, 4 denies. The rank 220 mid is kind of schooling Malrine a little bit right now. That's funny.
I would say the most
I wish he commented on that, dude.
Take up and catch.
That's hilarious.
The thing that is interesting though is the rank 100 billionaire is currently 7-4 CS versus
Easy.
1-1.
Gunner is pointing it out right now too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but yeah.
I think that motivated Yopaj, dude. He took that personally, alright? I took that personally.
There's been no harassment. There's been no nothing. Yopaj just silently destroying Malrine in the early levels here. I mean, and I mean just destroying. This is a smackdown.
It's bad. Yeah, it's bad so far.
What's a good rank to be considered pro right now?
That's always the funniest thing.
Top 100-ish. Somewhere.
Interesting interaction.
I mean, at least a tier 1-ish pro.
To my understanding.
But just because you're top 100 doesn't mean you're a pro either, because
reduces the damage of everything.
that's like the baseline, and then you gotta.
It's so strong.
I mean, not just you can be 300 as well. Don't get me wrong, but
as well. Yes.
Yeah,
which is like one of the only things in the game that can actually reduce
I would say. You gotta be like a good teammate. You gotta be this and that, right?
Just based on that.
Yeah.
There's a few things that goes into it.
I've never noticed that before, but
it's not so simple. Just rank.
Missed a melee creep with it. It's a tough old time. All right. Well, we'll see if Malrine's able to recover this middle lane.
There are exceptions, of course, guys. I'm just speaking it.
It's off to a pretty tough start. Meanwhile, down at the bottom, so far so good for Shopify Rebellions. He's been able to get himself decent amount of CS. Of course, Amar has as well, as he always will on the Mars.
17 and 6 on. Yeah, man, still looking pretty good against Malrine. I like it. I like it. Dendi was right, guys.
Amar Mars. This guy also like, I think he changed a lot of stuff.
I really hope Shopify win this. Now I'm rooting against Malrine. That was a little bit too cocky. Top lane going pretty even, bot lane also pretty even. I think that's bad though, that bot lane's going even.
He also repopularized Yules on Mars. And I think it was the Betboom Dubai tournament is when he first started.
Dusk Mars is fucking scary.
After like, you know, it'd been like a year since people were doing it. So this guy's kind of the... He's okay on Mars, I would say.
He's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody copies what he does.
Yeah, I feel like they're just gonna kill Bane randomly at some point.
You know, he's okay. He's only won like a few tournaments here and there.
Good at least.
Yeah, this has been one of the most you know, dominant just formation.
22 and 7 mid. Still, Malrine getting double mogged. This is a hard matchup for Panga though, like we said. Not too crazy, but
yeah,
they picked it for a reason.
A lot of people are just kind of copying a lot of stuff they do, like even just the laning from Falcon's off lane, Malrine's like hero pool. I think a lot of people are just kind of looking at and trying to replicate.
Yeah. Now the bottle has kind of brought Malrine back into this middle lane a bit. He's been able to get off a lot more spells and kind of survive against Yopaj.
This is a bit of a Czechoslovak lane. Saberlight Czech, Skeeter Slovakian.
4.5 minutes.
Yeah, I think they still basically speak the same language.
It's a lot, especially for like the mid lane, being behind this much gold.
Bot lane is way more international. You got like one guy from each region down here. One Mina player, Brit, and obviously the Mina representative. Brit and Amar, and you have NA, Crit, SEA, Schem.
Very good laning.
Incredible laning.
Crit's also a little, I mean, sorry, Arteezy's a little bit CIS as well in there, you know? He's got it in his blood at least.
Compared to all the people, like
basically every region.
Ridiculous.
So, the off lane for Falcon
getting run down on the tower. They're gonna get the kill.
Oh, Skeeter just died randomly. Okay, maybe he's not a Clinks player, guys.
Oops. From the enemy triangle, and whilst he was away, well, they're able to get the
kill. Did I say SA? SEA.
Yeah, Kitrak's gone.
So the thing is they're actually losing. Shopify's losing their safe lane by quite a lot. Amar's up 500 gold on the Weaver. So he did get first blood, which is kind of cheating. First blood's really stupid right now.
Only 1k lead for Shopify, guys. They're doing it. Their lineup is not that bad. That this is like a loss or anything.
And you just get, like,
it's not like the other
gold.
game.
You start the lane with a
with
bracer,
Liquid.
so now you get an extra 300 gold because you're laning with more stats. And there's games and lanes that I've seen just because some guy gets first blood, you like almost lose the lane. Just like borderline, just because.
I mean, we
This
literally
one,
had
142. Yeah,
Maureen
good.
Maureen
getting stunned. This is deep.
This
This is weird. He got a nice thing. He's still dead, he's sticking out. Holy shit, nice dive. Yo, Pudge. Oh man, I gotta respect somebody that gets flamed for his rank and then schools him, alright? Nice rotation mid. They're underestimating Shopify a lot, guys. They're underestimating Shopify a lot here on Falcons.
Alright. All chatting mid did not work this game. Turns out when the enemy team has you all muted.
I respect that, dude.
Yo, Paj, the
Kinda like
mountain.
It's kind of like when somebody picks me last in Immortal draft. I get extra motivation.
Just hanging out, playing DK.
That's what Yopaj got now. He's got the fire.
Rank 100.
He got the fire. And then they double down against me, bro. No, I ain't fucking around anymore.
Yeah, we never really mentioned how
they just threw down the glove. That happens all the time, by the way.
Arteezy's lane was going to be on this Weaver. You know, he needs to dominate. And then the Mars gets the first blood. I mean,
and then I lose anyway. Alright, dude.
You and build 2 null into refresh minutes 25.
Amar trying to track down. Yeah, I mean, he was about to go for it, but
I don't remember that. Generally,
I think
he was right.
So this mid lane is kind of
Must
making
be motivated
up.
all
I didn't
the
think mid lane
time.
would go this bad for the
Good one.
Pangolier. And so now
Get track.
Shopify kind of has a way.
Am I ganking here?
And if DK does have this like really nice start, he does do a lot of damage, and he scales really nicely.
Who's
it's
up
just,
here?
Usually when you see
Bane.
DK, he does like okay in his lane.
Pause.
He slightly
Connected.
wins.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pause and say something. What's your CS question mark? And then you to Mauri.
Like blink,
Dude, that would have been so funny, man.
Falls off really fast.
I would be fucking kicked out of the
Whenever
tournament.
his game is
ESL
this
admins don't
fast,
fuck around.
He gets like 2-3 kills with Dagger because it's so fast and the map gets closed off so fast that he's actually able to get a lot of gold.
Dude,
and
kicked
scale really
out so
well.
fast, man.
It'd
be funny though.
I think he can go just blink Orchid on the DK and just kill the Chaos Knight and the Clink, sorry.
The Clinks, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's one of the big
Yeah, a lot
problems
of
Clinks
level
has,
30
if you've got,
heroes
like
there.
a Night Stalker or a DK, you know, one of these really mobile, sticky heroes on you for the fight, you can't stand your ground and play. You have to run around, and it's.
Who was the
not
biggest
pleasant,
ladies
so-
man among the
It's
pro
good as long as
players?
it's a game
I
right
can't
now.
say that.
Out of all the people inside of,
I feel like that's
don't
too
know if
personal.
Tango's doing the worst, but close behind him.
Can't really reveal that.
Right now,
But somebody comes
which
to
is really
mind.
surprising to me. I mean, I felt like Snaking would have been able to.
And it's
secure
me.
This one.
I think just that one death
Actually me,
on the Clinks mattered a lot for how the lane state is going.
Going deep. They want snaking. It's not the kill they really wanted, but it's free, so they'll take it.
Snaking, they're going to be able to bring him down. Hit track baiting quite a lot there, just trying to annoy Skitter, but also setting up for a gank with his teammates.
He did. Fuck. He did say pro player.
Top lane is
He got
kind
me
of
there.
over for Falcons. They can't really lane much, especially now DK's gonna walk over and just take the tower with his form. So Clinks
Still me, though.
isn't sad about jungling, but he's
No,
not
I
like
can't
the
really say that,
fastest
guys, I can't.
jungler. You usually want to sit in your lane because you get really tanky.
Peter are already pretty
with the
desperately
death pact and
jungling.
just eat
Not,
creeps,
it's okay on
sit in
Clinks,
the
you know,
lane,
level
kinda
level 3
exist,
death
bully the
pact, you
alpha
can eat
there
any
out.
big creep.
Because he's one of the better heroes versus
But
like, tanky
really well
offeners
played
who
so
does
far
so
by
much physical
Shopify. Like
damage, and you actually,
they're doing
get to
well
chew
here.
through their high HP.
No wrong
But now
moves.
he just has to
Very
jungle,
clean macro gameplay
and
too.
if you compare him
Gem
to, like,
rotating a lot
Arteezy,
while
Arteezy
Weaver
actually
is
still
doing
gets the
fine
lane.
bottom
Even though
against
he's behind
Mars.
in net worth, he still gets the lane and be like kind of annoying, and he still has his tier 1 tower.
Thing about it is I would rather
Shopify's
jungle with the
actually
Clinks than I
going
would with the
to
Weaver, to be
keep
honest.
progressing the
Weaver
map
is not so
further and
happy
further.
having the
Skeeter
jungle
dies here.
already. We found him, Skeeter, but he just hit 6, so they don't have vision. Damn.
No vision down from Kid Track.
Hit level 6.
Lucky.
Just
Report.
as they were running on.
Noob
went on him.
support.
That, like final creep right before the gank was his level 6 timing.
Yeah, lucky for Skitter. And no vision on Kit Track either. Oh, I was going to say there was some coming in the courier, but it wasn't. It's just a clarity. So, yeah, I'm going to have to wait a while before they ever try this one again. No, Paj still have to look for his blink.
They say
dagger
which
some on
team
the
he's
way,
playing
and
in?
Stacks will certainly help out.
Okay, stop prying so much.
trying to do that.
I can't say this shit, you know. I'm never gonna get invited to anything if I say the stuff like that.
Lamar has his arena ready to be skilled. He always does this thing where he basically doesn't use the skill point.
Skeeter ganking it up.
And also we're gonna see mid. Skeeter's...
This is a slow gank on Skim. He's gonna get heal off. He's gonna get sleep off. They're TPing in. This is a bad. Falcon's getting exposed. Malrine? What rank were you again, as Yopash? Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. It's not that bad actually for Falcons. Didn't lose much. Chasing him a little bit though, but they can't chase this far. Oh! Oh! Oh, Malrine's dead! Oh shit! Skeeter in trouble. Amar. He's coming in though. Oh, this arena coming here. That's big. That's big. Yopaj kind of feeding it up a little bit here. The TP away. It worked. Nice.
And there is no cancel. He's gone. Scam maybe in some trouble here.
Chasing Scam. He got the heal off though. Heals are clutch.
They're all on the chase right now, and they will be.
Alright. I mean, a little bit cocky by Shopify, like assuming Amar won't TP in there for a free 2-man arena. Come on. They could have settled for the Malrine kill and chilled. That would have been sick.
Forget about that too. Just the brain set that goes fully.
Sometimes you get a little overexcited though.
It's.
Yes.
I don't think Malrine was expecting it.
That was without Arteezy too. He didn't TP for this fight, so he was farming the whole time. And this was somewhere Skeeter was obviously.
It was like everything was fine. He completely cut it away.
Like here, just back. Just literally just back. Literally just back.
But it's
a Clinks factor too. You have to think about it. Like Clinks is a beta hero. His E-spell,
I don't know.
Death Pact is so baity.
I think Shopify feels better because the Weaver also didn't have to show up to that, right? So Clinks has to show
Still
up
a
to
good
this,
one for
mid-fight,
Shopify.
which ends up just being like a 2-for-2, whereas Arteezy gets the whole time to just farm, push in the wave, kind of recover his game.
Brain Sap works on BKB? It does actually. I forgot about that when he rolled in. I don't know how he died, but Brain Sap is pure damage, right? So.
Amar, the one kind of consistent, but you know, life, death, taxes, and Amar doing well on Mars.
Top 2 net worth every game.
Yeah.
Come on, Yopaj.
He's going. He's looking like he's gonna rush Blink, which.
Yopaj is the underdog. He represents us all, guys. The little man. Getting bullied by big bad Malrine. 6-0 in the groups, rank 6. Bullying poor little Yopaj. Traveled all this way from the southeast of Asia. Just to get called a rank 200 player?
That's like pretty much the only situations. Sometimes if he's for his Faceless Void, I know he goes for it because it's the
David versus Goliath right here, guys.
But in this game, it's really easy to just press Blink Arena on the Weaver, the DK, even the Centaur, and just kind of get a guaranteed kill.
Thanks, Donna.
Yeah, the cast times are a little too long for them to really get out of it. And Falcon's now going for the middle tower. Fortification is out, but there's not really many Shopify heroes in the neighborhood to stop this happening. All these creeps from Snaking, plus Skitter, his skeletons. Yeah, it's just too much.
Falcons are definitely securing the game state. Like, they're stabilizing.
Falcons are still playing pretty well, though.
How bad the mid lane was.
Genzu, thanks for 3 months.
Not that good. DK is a really, really good game, but I think Amar is one of the best players at using his laning strength on the map. Like, he shows up to this mid-team fight, gets 2 kills, shows up to the mid tower, takes the tower, and even though he's not,
I think that's something Amar learned in OG of using. Kind of like when he has a strong lane, he uses it on the map a lot. That's very like old OG kind of philosophy.
Using his hero where
they've talked about a lot.
In trouble here.
And they're gonna try to turn this. Ooh, Malrine the focus. The Centaur stop. This Centaur bros. Does that help him though? I think so. Yeah, he's dead.
Either way,
the Cent bros.
Grit.
With me for so long, Grit.
Just to make sure they can absolutely bring it
gonna
down
have to
this
put you down though. He has snowball.
Cleaning up.
Okay,
alright, make him work for it.
Oh,
gets his courier killed though. Doesn't get to the low ground, and
didn't even get to the low ground though, and lost his courier. They're going on Skeeter bottom. This is a massive quick play by SR. I love this. This is very good. Punishing bad split push. Nice.
Beautiful sharpshooter just to finish the job.
Alright.
Another kill going the way of Shopify Rebellion.
That was really fast. That was like what, 4 TPs? Almost instantly, just right after killing the Tusk top.
People thought this would be a 2-0 SmackDown, huh?
And really nice map
movement.
He
gripped him. He didn't even grip him on Scam. That was just
somebody in my chat said 2-0 for Shopify, and it is possible. If Shopify 2-0, BetBoom are fucked tomorrow. Like fucked.
It's the net worth lead.
They're out of the tournament potentially.
Like, if the game is still close, but I think, you know, 1 more kill, maybe 2 more kills for Shopify, and the game could start getting really, really awkward.
Look at what crit. Oh
So
no, I thought
Falcons are
crit
gonna
showed
try
the
to stop that. They're gonna
creep
smoke
with
Scan.
barrier.
And
That
then
would have
they
been
have
clever.
Mars blink, but
Saw it
I think
somehow
at best
anyway.
they might only get a Bane kill.
I mean, they scanned it out. They know what's going on here. Kitrak, he's running way to the portal. They're not going to find him. Saberlight should know.
You get nothing.
I hurt
Absolutely
my
nada.
skill. A portal over
bit,
top.
but yeah,
Just as a
they
hoodwink
scanned out
kill
just the
there.
last
It's not
second
too.
there. It was
But
a
look how
really
huddled
good
they
stand
are
from
on Falcons. They're
Shopify.
scared, dude.
I really like how Shopify is
Oh.
playing this game. Just like even their map movement and kind of how they're deciding to, like where they're placing their heroes and how fast they're moving their heroes.
Idle definitely
It's
isn't
really
updated
nice.
right
I
now.
think they
SR
are
versus Falcons.
outmaneuvering Falcons on the map, which is, I think,
At _,
if you outmaneuver Falcons on the
needs
map,
to
that's
be
like the
modded
biggest
if
strength as a
Shopify
team.
20 Falcons or permabanned for life.
They've gotten
I'll
snaky
give them a
3
VIP
times now,
for a day.
which is pretty uncharacteristic. I would say.
But I
Snaky's
can't
really
encourage
good
this
at
kind of
just getting fat and not
statements in the chat.
dying as a
Ludicrous
position 5.
statements.
And it's one of those things that's like it doesn't feel that bad that your pause 5's dying on the map, but every kill adds
The thing
up.
about being VIP for a day is I usually forget about them and then they're VIP for life.
Skims one
That's the
grab
big
as well.
problem.
What item he's going to go for first. Hasn't really shown us with a quick buy just yet.
If you know,
It could be
please
just
tell me
something simple
secretly.
like Glimmer,
Did the Danish
maybe like
walrus eat
Nathalins, or-
Australian?
Maybe he's feeling fruity with the start he's had and he's thinking about the Ags. We'll see. Jump in, stun down.
Oh, I
Arena
actually know what you're
coming
talking
out,
about now.
Skidder looking to set up
I
here
can't
onto
say.
Yopaj. Yopaj, all he's got is a wand and an
It's not
ulti.
so
Nightmare
secret
lasts for about half a second,
as you
tries
think
to
it
get
is.
him away, but now, oh, nice grip.
Oh, they got Amar quickly. I like that a lot.
His ground a little bit as Amar's been killed off in the backlines by Arteezy.
Yeah, I'm still alive, baiting them in, and here's Yopaj. Easy clap.
Give them the breathe fire to work with. Jump in, stun, damage is out. Snaking's gonna go down
Snaking
again.
too, that's
Shopify
3 dead.
Rebellion, they respond beautifully to Falcon's moves.
That was a really nice fight. And something I was going to mention right before the fight was the gold is really close between these two teams. But
4K lead, baby.
Shopify
Let's
is
go.
actually up in total like 7 levels worth of experience between all of their heroes. And I think the biggest difference, which showed in that fight, is the supports. Like, both supports on Dire are 7. Both supports on Radiant are about to hit level 9. And even Skeeter is level 10, whereas Arteezy is level 12.
Amazing
so it's like all these,
gameplay.
like, levels
North
kind of
America
matter
comes
for
to
these
show
damage instances, right? You see Yopaj barely lives.
those little rapscallions how
And the
you
supports
really
for
play
Falcons,
Dota.
like, go down so fast. Skemberlu being such a high level, he's able to just have like a really nice grip on the Pango stuff.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I think this is like the tipping point, right? It's like when the game's really close, one team's ahead because of like XP or a slight amount of gold, and then they win that one team fight, the lead just shoots up. Like now they're up.
Definitely haven't felt the impact of Skeeter quite yet, but his hero
4,000
scales pretty well. I would
And
say
now Falcons
arguably he might scale better than Weaver,
know
but it's
they're
close. They're kind of similar. Pango
How do they play
versus
into that?
DK.
We're gonna
Pango
find
is like
out.
20%
Usually
win rate,
this
guys,
team,
so
it's
I don't
case
know.
of heated
I'm
timings.
gonna go with DK on
But
that
then
one.
also
Centaur versus
sometimes they just
Mars,
go when they
Mars is
get
a little
heated
bit better.
timings. They like to catch people off
I
guard
think
as well, so it's
SR,
really hard
the
to
late game is very
what
equal
Falcons are
between
gonna do
these
in this
teams.
situation.
There's no obvious
Most
favorite
teams, I
in my
would expect us
opinion.
to wait for some BKBs, wait for the game to stabilize.
It's gonna come down to skill.
I would say Falcons is really good at just finding random kills because they group group their heroes in good parts of the map.
Okay. As I say that, Arteezy
that's
dies.
3 heroes
But what
grouped
can you
in
do? It was unlucky.
Part of the map where there's a Weaver.
It was a very well executed kill.
And
yeah,
they got,
They got the
kill.
ward
They
on
can
the
even-
lane at least. Yeah,
there's a
alright. See?
world they
It's
consider
not for
rushing
nothing.
here if they want. It's a little risky, especially because when you get kills,
Desolator is
on
doing the
carries,
Ame build
usually
on
people, like,
Skeeter.
TP
I like.
to try to save him and like react. And so now, like, as you can see, all Shopify is just kind of crowd in this top corner of the map. So if they roast, there's probably just that team fight and ends up bad. Instead, they go split up and farm because they got a free.
This is not as good of a Bane late game game because they can always snowball the thing.
a little bit spaghetti, but well.
Ooh, that was a
sharpshooter's
big
gonna
bush,
land.
big
That is not
bush,
survivable,
and a big
but Falcon's coming in.
arrow.
Amar's on the sidelines. He's got the blink.
The
he's
Opaj
got
is
no
not the
arena.
target. They can't go on
He's
him.
the
They
Weaver.
thought
Another
about
group
arenaing
to
him, but they
engage on
can't.
this
He
one,
has
so Falcons will
BKB.
back themselves away.
Yo,
There's so beefy on the
Yopaj.
Dragonite already. Yopaj is.
I really hope Yopaj all chats
I
at
think
the end
a lot
of
of the DKs go the greedier Manta rush.
end of
They
this
just
game.
go blink Manta
He
because
better.
they want to hit this like Ags Manta 18 timing really early. But I think especially in this game versus Pango Mars, those two heroes are unplayable if you don't have BKB. As any hero in the game. Like Pango rolls on you and you don't have BKB, you're stunned for 10 seconds. Mars arenas you,
Yeah, you're chilling.
effectively also stunned for like 10 seconds. So I like this BKB rush. Again, the concern for Shopify
Would be first
is
is
the
last pick
selection
versus
for
first pick.
damage,
That is true, but fuck it, dude. The glove was
I
thrown
like
down.
Saberlight, how he he went for Veil, because it effectively amplifies their.
I'm sure Marlene
damage
doesn't
to
mean
be,
it that much, you know.
like,
Probably just
their
memeing it.
flat amount of damage should just be a higher number of flat amount of damage. But again, it kind of is going to break down a lot to how many fights and how easy it is for Arteezy to show.
Early BKB on Centaur, that's mostly for the Mars Arena and the Pango roll. Like, it's really mandatory BKB.
Really wants to, like, turn up the speed.
Yeah, I think it's very important
pretty soon.
Arteezy's not kind of, you know, the one.
I will admit this, chat. When I first tried Clinks this patch, everybody was telling me to buy Shard. I might have been wrong not buying Shard, alright? Shard is pretty broken on Clinks.
Blink stun on, you know, either
I'll admit that.
Yopaj, like the Centaur or the DK.
I did not read the skill.
Or one of those two get jumped. Like,
before I said I didn't want to buy it.
As long as those two are starting the fight or getting started on.
Hey, they got the real one, Stampede! Oh, what the
Arteezy?
He is ulted out, they got scared. I think it's actually kind of cool being scared there. Like, he might have gotten jumped, it wasn't far off.
If he shows himself in the front lines like that, so I actually really like that play as they continue to.
I got so mad, I was really mad. But sometimes getting backseated sucks. And to be fair to myself,
we'll just be crit going down. Acorn shot's gonna find
to be fair to myself also, I thought you only bought it when you had the Gleipnir. But it's actually pretty good even without it. It's really kind of chill.
Play. It was
chill item.
Arteezy went invis and then used the Stampede slow on the Clinks. So really interesting setup. I don't think Skeeter expected that. Like, that's a really weird thing to happen.
It's odd.
Just some invis weavers.
Our best offlaner ever.
Like, wait, what just happened?
But he has a few notches on his belt buckle he needs to get before there.
So,
but he can get there.
Now it's basically a game of kill them as much as you can without just.
Trying to think of who's the GOAT offlaner of all time, but it's actually hard.
That's all Shopify needs to do.
It's probably Seb, but
got caught out that one time.
I guess I can't think of anybody else.
It ends up not really mattering too much just for the game state. And so as long as they keep just getting these like random pickoffs on the side lanes,
collapse,
we'll keep.
No, Zai is not. But you know, I like Zai, but.
Bottom side. There's a whole flock of Falcons down
Universe
here.
maybe a little bit too. If we're thinking real old school, maybe. Somebody else? Oh, here we go.
No, it's looking a little awkward. Get very far
Ramses, probably.
Well.
Oh, whoa, this is a bad fight. Yopaj didn't press BKB.
Tearing through them. They're out of supports.
Okay, at least he survived.
Miss on the impetus. But they've
Who dead on SR though? That's not good. And they forced BKB.
And Shopify now going to see this as a calling to get themselves back. This isn't their fight.
This might be Roche, guys. What went so wrong here? They killed Kitrak really fast. Saberlight jumped in on crit, but he just got mangled by physical damage. He did not expect that to die so fast.
Shopify was expecting. Especially he has
I really thought he was fine on crit too, but that's a lot of damage Clinks is doing right now. Now Roche is dying. No, they're coming on Shopify. They're taking the fight. This is wild. Cinema. Kitrak with the bushwhack. Hits crit. Hits Skeeter. He breaks the arrow. They want to focus Skeeter down fast. They need to get him. There. The Aegis Arteezy steals it. What a beast! The beast! Beast Teezy. They have to finish Amar though. That snaking kill, maybe that was a mistake going for him instead. Yopaj a little late. SCA ping. He's blocking him! He's blocking Amar! Oh my god, if he died, dude. That would have been so funny.
Maybe get away regardless. I say that. Saberlight, he's still hunting.
Oh, come on. If he dies here, it's all because that block. Ah, so close.
Will get himself back.
Close. Sick. Arteezy stole Aegis and the kill on Roche. Great BKB, man up hard. Got it. Yeah, clean.
Getting that Aegis and then being able to take down the Clinks.
Come on, man. Got a game, baby.
That was a pretty greedy Roche because they used everything right in the fight. They used the arena.
I guess in retrospect it is a greedy Roche. They didn't have anything
initial fight
ready.
I'm not sure, but I know they used roll as well.
The revenge of the Maipage.
It was this really awkward where it's like
Amar deserves a better team. Oh boy, the narrative is changing, huh?
And yeah, it ends up being really bad for them. Arteezy also ended up doing BKB instead of the Gleipnir. I think he realized that his whole team is basically stuns. Like all 4 heroes on his team are stuns.
Yeah.
So you basically just don't want to die, right? Like you just need to pump the damage out
of
the fights.
Oh, no. That's lucky, dude. If he didn't... Okay, wait, they're still going. Grip it and rip it. He's dead. He's dead.
Okay, that'll be enough to bring him down.
Netherlands, baby. Shopify is shutting it down, bro. Shopify is shutting it down.
He's just playing some Bane.
And now he's setting up top. He's gonna look
setting up top for the Tormentor. I love it. Oh, he swapped in the sentry, but it's a little bit late. Oh, it's fine.
Catch Skeeter.
It's a little awkward. Skem can't approach.
It was. It's a little weird. He doesn't want to walk randomly into the Clinks and die.
No, he does not.
That's a good spot to ward. You can really catch Clinks farming like an asshole there, probably.
Quickly to Gleipnir, Weaver.
Manta, BKB, Link, top net worth. My low rank mid laner is a god.
Kitrak's gonna have his. He's gonna have his. Have you ever played versus 3 Gleipnirs? It's not that fun.
I don't think I have, and I don't think I want to.
It's not that fun. You just see the lightning, and then you see another one, and then you see a third. It's pretty painful.
They want to make an aggressive move on Falcons. They're nighttime just hit. They're feeling confident.
So far.
They see Paj. My Paj. Can they get the jump on him? Got the spear. Alright. Follow up by crit. He's never going to get to press BKB here unless they fuck up, which they did. Now they're going to fight this. They forced the BKB though without committing too much. Ooh, that's an Athos. Rod of Athos. Malrine down. Crit with him. Big stomp by Saberlight in the back. Amar has to BKB and Arena try to run away here. He can't. I think he's dead also. Damn, a little bit too forced by Falcons.
These brain snaps going to work. Double kill for the Bane.
I mean, they didn't chain stun that DK properly when they jumped. What was that? Shouldn't Malrine have rolled him?
10k gold advantage. Shopify Rebellion.
I don't know. He didn't want to, I guess. I mean, he's really tanky on DK. I don't even know if they killed him with chain stun.
Let's not carried away. But yes, in this game, they're looking damn good.
I mean, they jumped Yopaj. I think when DK is...
I guess that was Malrine's read. He didn't want to roll.
Your highest hero, you should just never jump him. But they...
Arma is getting him, dude.
The biggest thing was they basically didn't have the Clinks in the initial jump for damage. If Clinks is staying like on top of DK, and then the Tusk blinks in, presses tag team, punches him, and then like Mars follows up, he's gonna die. Because he will die to this Clinks damage.
That was just sloppy execution by Falcons. Very uncharacteristic of them to not execute a gank like that properly. But even if they got him, I don't know. This is not an easy fight. They had to.
The DK gets BKB off, if he's not low, like
they're getting run over hard,
he's
dude.
just gonna turn the fight. And also Malrine, I think, is in this really awkward position as Pangolier in this game where he doesn't really have the damage or the HP to kind of like play this like pokey fight. That
Wait, who is that?
You don't normally want
to. Is that the coach?
Just pop your roll and just go in instantly. You know, you want to get press like swash once or twice. You maybe want to defusal.
Who the fuck was that?
But he can't. He has. There's so much damage on.
Guy's chilling though. It's Scam. Oh, it's Scam. Yeah.
This time, is it going to be any better? Well, no, because
they're going straight on Skeeter, but this time they don't have that much damage. The arena is really good to stop a lot of these projectiles. Not that on Skeeter. Nice Dragon Breath by Yopaj. Crit. Remember when we were teammates? Take him down, Ortiz. Take him down. Oh, he blinked the attack.
He's not going to last long. Bambi, just like his mother, is going to get killed. And unfortunately,
Agent brother.
did not connect onto Crit. Crit gets away.
I mean, Shopify need this win badly. That's all I know. And Falcons don't really need it because they're 6-0.
Shopify Rebellion. And strangely, the jump of the DK's play didn't work. But this
Truth is, maybe, brother, maybe.
Shopify Rebellion. Saberlight was ready to respond with the Blink Stomp.
Third time's the charm, though. The next jump on
this DK, the weird part is DK is doing amazingly. He's really high net worth, and he hasn't even hit his real timing yet, which is level 18 with Axe. He's almost there. That's when he gets really annoying.
There's a little flame. He gets called rank 100 mid. He has to lock in. And locked in, he has 3-0-19.
He's fueled by rage. He might look like a
modify medallion.
Sweet man, but on the inside, he's bad.
Game is not over yet, though.
Shopify, very
Falcons are not playing like themselves, though. I don't know.
For Falcons,
maybe the Clinks is throwing them off. Maybe it's something they haven't practiced much, and since they're 6-0, they decided to try it out. It's possible.
Like random chain stone on the side. Like both of these jumps on the DK would have killed the Weaver if Weaver was the target. It's just, it's like how do you find him when the
I think Malrine was mocking what Tokyo said to Yopaj in a random pub before. Ah, okay, I did not see that one.
With 3000 HP and a BKB, and if you go on either of them, you're gonna get nightmared, or they're gonna get nightmared by the Bane. Your Pengu's gonna get gripped, and the other one's gonna stun your backline so that you don't kill their friend. And so I think Falcons really need to just split the map and stop trying to take team fights. And they need to pick off. They
need the late game Clinks to get through this one on Falcons, I think, guys.
Basically just need to, I don't know how to describe it besides just like play.
Give us some hot takes. Do you think OG deserves to qualify to Riyadh directly? Wait, are they already qualified?
Hear me out.
They probably are, right? They pretty much are.
They could do it the third
Well, they
time.
didn't get invited to Birmingham and they got a lot of points there. But I think they proved that they're top tier. And at the end of the day, what matters, I guess, is the best teams going, right?
Sometimes, you know,
so, I think it's fine.
Like, breaks and your mouse just like
maybe not ideal, but it's fine.
The last input
you run down mid.
was a fountain click, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it happens in those games.
Very common. Yeah, very common.
OG aren't invited. I'm not hacking watching.
Well, they managed to find Arteezy.
On Arteezy, very quick kill on Arteezy. That's a better Falcon execution right there. Now they're playing the full fight without him. Yopaj really patient with his BKB here. Really patient, I like that. He's slowing. The edge slowed up. Ooh, grip on the Pangolero. He didn't stun him. There's the BKB. They need to finish Amar. Didn't get him though. Yopaj too scared. They blight with the Shiva TP play.
He's gonna make it out okay.
You know, that's not that bad. They do recover the gem too. Oh my god. See him.
Well, that's really good. Like a 1-for-1 trade. You kill the enemy carry.
Maybe Arteezy's BKB
really
didn't work there. I don't know.
Amar.
Oh, I like that attempt by Yopaj.
That was really close.
Yeah, BKB?
If that breathe fire landed, he might
maybe
have been
didn't
in
work.
trouble.
Clicked it.
That stuff cooks at this level.
He swears he clicked it.
There was also a stun that he dodged with the blink just barely. I mean, it's like that. That's like one of the best things you can ask for. You just delay the game, right? Anytime you're behind, usually delaying the game and like getting random kills like here and there are really, really nice. Just because you get more gold when you're behind, you get more XP.
I mean, yeah, that's tough. Bane needs to
nice
sleep him or something, but hard.
I think, again, the fight was purely because they got the jump on RCZ, right? Like, that's all that you need. The thing is like, it sounds so simple. Like, guys, just jump the Weaver. But I think usually when your game state is just do this as like a sentence, that thing is so much harder than the sentence makes it seem. Like if you're like, guys, just kill Weaver. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, just so happened that Skim was out of range for the
Rosh is up in 5 seconds.
And that, you know, the team went quite behind him.
As you know, that's where the movie curtain comes up right here.
Everything like
brothers,
and
the projector's rolling.
It's just, you know, maybe it won't happen again. Maybe
the little clippy thing goes clip.
And just let the Dragon Knight and the Centaur just start every single fight for him. So Falcons actually sees the Weaver top, and they're pinging him out. And so I think they might
they're there. Yo, Janardan, thanks for gifting us up, bro.
Weaver connecting, like they might think he's gonna run towards this mid wave and try to jump him, or they're gonna just try to take a fight bot lane. It looks like they're gonna try to kill him mid. No.
Interesting. Well, lane's kind of pushed in, but Arteezy, he's not interested in.
Yeah, he's just gonna TP bot.
Smoke up from the Falcons. I mean,
they go in. They go.
This is coming in. Yeah, both teams literally just
smoke by Falcons. They scan.
Yep. It's a
He's breaking it. It's not the guy I want breaking it, really.
To like hide it, it's just to hide your.
Very sneaky in that position though. There's no way to see him unless you really blink in there.
I'm pretty surprised that Arteezy's the one.
Amar could go crazy and try to like blind spear Arena or something.
They need the follow up from the Centaur.
Yeah, he probably feels more confident.
Crit almost got him.
Crit, like,
Sense him. He knows his Artor.
Like, he pops. I think he knew the Weaver. He pops the dust and the
Even comeback Skork. We saw a 0% comeback earlier today, fellas.
Many years.
No, this is a mistake by SR. I am sure of this is a mistake. You do not start going Rosh here, right?
Roshan, they are Roshing on Shopify.
The Falcons, you're giving Falcons an easier fight.
Last time Falcons was doing it, Shopify can.
I don't like this at all. Oh, the Bane might feed solo. Oh, instead of the buyback. The roll is there. Gotta run. Okay, they got out of pit at least. They baited it a bit. A little bit like not so good by Skem. That's a nice stun by him though. They can finish crit maybe. No, not yet. Got snowball off. They're trying to find Scooter. They need Scooter. 2 buybacks. Scooter, dead. He also has buyback. Take off the stun on Malrine. Is actually a genius bait. Genius bait.
Where is his team?
All good, guys. All planned.
2 bought back. Arena onto Skem. Just
all
not
planned.
Really what you're looking for in that engagement.
I thought Skem's feed was
they
like,
get the Bane very strong fight, but
the Pango rolled a little bit early, a little preemptively. He thought they were Roshing. He got baited by the sound, right? So the sound Roshan makes, and he thought like I have to interrupt this now. No way this Bane would run into us unless Rosh is 10% HP, but apparently not.
Eventually they're gonna die.
They kited the full roll pretty much. They got Gitrak actually here on the side. It wasn't so bad, but still.
It's like a horror movie in that fight.
That was a good jump, you know, like all these DK illusions slowing the whole fight. It's good. Amar has to Arena, BKB, Spear, nothing.
Giant bug chasing him. And there's nothing he can do. He just knows the second his BKB's out, he's gonna get Gleipnired and killed.
That's nasty.
Doing everything they can to try and help him live. I mean, yeah, like the arena had to come into the back lines to stop the.
Never stops. Amara's here randomly. He does a grip.
Coming on down
Kid
here.
track.
Kid track's being caught out a little bit.
Is a rip.
The Scurry might keep him alive a little bit longer.
That's
Nightmare
sleep
as
though.
well.
Oh, and the
It's cute.
glimmer.
It's cute.
Nasty
And it might
plays
just
by
work. And
Scam.
now the Gleipnir setup.
Beautiful.
Beautiful
Beautiful
plays gonna be out
support
from
plays
Scam and
there.
Kid Track. And, well,
I mean, he
Scam's gonna
dies,
put
but
an
they
end to
killed
the
2
shenanigans
heroes
here.
and
He
they're
does
going
get
for
all
more.
the hoodwink, but he's just
Skeeter is
done
dead.
himself.
No
That's not
way.
worth
Hip.
it. I mean, that's not worth it at all. Falcons, what was that?
All I've got to say is, from the moment
nice nightmare
they
from the
flamed the DK,
like,
or his
incredible
rank,
nightmare.
Mr.
The
Yopash
two
himself,
from
the little boy
Glimmer Cape,
from
and
the
then they
southeast
dropped
of
the sentry,
Asia.
but it was like too late because they're already had
He has
destroyed
been
it.
top
They
net
just
worth
hit.
and owning this game. 0 deaths. That wasn't really his. That wasn't his moment to shine. All right, that was honestly the Bane. That was a really fucking good Bane play. But I'm just saying. Also,
Guys, we 3-man ganked him and we all died. You know that's what it was. It wasn't.
and
that
the
he
rank
died
1
to kill
SEA
them.
player
It was
Scam
just a
also
team fight.
schooling dude.
Yep. It was a 3-for-1 team fight.
Falcons are being shut down. That was really good.
And now I
That was like
think
perfect
can just
sleep
reach.
from the
He has
auto
Manta, he's
attacks
ag finish, he's level 20.
Into
So
the glimmer.
Lane,
I didn't think he could live there. I really didn't think. Oh, he has AC. Oh, yo, that is. I think that's GG, guys. There's not enough damage to kill the DK
Anytime
now.
that he's dead or he shows in the fight. Honestly, even if he doesn't have BKB, the Dragon Knight's free to.
He
do
can't
anything.
die. I don't think he dies anymore. He found crit, trying to cut waves with crit.
That's the bear. Falcons, I mean, we've seen them come back from some games
Eaten
like
up.
this, but honestly, this one's feeling.
Falcon with their first loss in the whole group stage.
The next thing, which no
to
one really
SR.
chats.
They might have been experimenting a little bit though. I'll give that to them. This might be. I mean, it's their heroes. They have Mallory, Pango. They got all their best heroes almost. It's just the Clinks feels a little off, but still. Not that crazy.
They did reply to each other, so there's definitely someone.
Got Amar with a random stomp. Holy shit. What a chain stun, he's just dead. Buyback. Stabilize dying. That's an arena to stop all projectiles. He's saving his team with this. They have to run away from it. Okay.
They are back in
Not over yet.
For now, it'll just be 1.5 racks, approximately 50%.
Never about doubt Ortiz's ability to throw. Oh.
50%. It's like 60%. The melee racks got taken.
Okay.
Do you value the melee racks?
Forced the
I
buyback.
value melee
That was
racks
unlucky
like
for
2 times
Omar.
as
He
much
really
as
blinked in as the centaur stomp count. So game. That was unfortunate.
Yeah. More than 50.
Yeah, more than 50. It's
Alright,
like-
I'll watch my maths next time.
It's okay. You know, we got NA math over here for the NA team.
Gotta respect it. Yeah, that one was, I mean...
Calling
you can call
people
them
little
Falcon,
when you're a
but they didn't love their
5'4",
base, but, hey, at
like a
least they
dwarf.
repelled
I think
Shopify
I
for
hit
now,
that guy's
but
nerve.
just
I
one
was
thing
saying
to
little like that, guys.
Come back again. Yeah,
Or
they
like a
held
David
on
and Goliath
for
story.
maybe one
Little.
more push, but with a minute
Not
left in the stages,
height. I don't know how tall he is. I have no fucking idea. I think
there's Dragon Form in
I
20
think I might have
seconds.
touched the nerve on
BKB.
that one guy though.
I mean, Shopify is nothing really stopping them. They can just go. It's all up to Falcons to kind of figure out the solution to this game. Which Amar
I say big
has
bad
X.
Maulrine,
I
guys. I'm
believe
not
he's
talking
gonna
about
finish his
physically,
exit right
alright?
now.
Even though he is pretty tall, I guess.
I don't know.
Level 25 Weaver timing, guys. 1 extra Gemini attack.
guess their problem is
Ooh.
chain stun.
They're trying to
They
go
don't
for
have
chain
enough
stun
chain
on
stun
him
to
here.
kill the guy before
He has
BKB, but
Aegis
it
though.
Also, just doesn't even feel like you could stun this.
Oh, nice
Gleipnir.
Gleipnir. Really nice to get the bugs on him. Arteezy just BKB, killing the ball. No buyback. Alright, alright. Got crit also. They're going in deeper. It's all Arteezy now. This last Rex, they got range Rex mid too, but that's gonna go down fast. It's over, guys. Falcons actually lose. The guy that said 2-0 Shopify was right. Holy fuck.
Right now. Knock knock. Any buybacks available?
We didn't believe him, guys.
Answer is of course no.
Dude, someone needs to kill this DK illusion.
The only thing that's
Last chance. Spear Arena on Arteezy. The sleep to save though. GG. There was no chance. He might die. Nah,
Shopify Rebellion. They might not be out of this
let's
one
look
yet.
at Arteezy's joyous face.
That was a really nice game.
10 out of 10
I
happy.
think
He's super
they
happy.
I think specifically Yopaj played really
Super
nice.
happy. Yopaj Giga performing.
Mid,
Did he all chat anything,
as you
guys?
said, is kind of one of the
Did he all chat? Fuck, I didn't see if he all
big
chatted
things about
anything.
this team is that Malrine always does really
I don't
well
think he
as lane,
did though.
which was a big thing.
He doesn't
And I
even
think
care,
as
bro.
well,
He's too
I think a
cool.
lot of the game was honestly off of that.
Call me rank
He went
100
to
noob.
top, he took top lane tower.
Actually, I'm
I think they took
220
mid tower
and you're
as
the
well
noob.
after killing Yopaj.
Girls don't cry.
And bot lane was
Aight.
hard for
Whatever you say, homie.
for Shopify, but I think that was a lot because of the first blood.
Damn, that was a fun game. I'm surprised Shopify aren't so more happy about this. But I guess it's good. It's good to keep your emotions in check because you're just winning group stage games and whatnot. They still aren't like safe, so they have to be cool, calm, and collected on this one, boys. Cool, calm, and collected.
And like Skeeter like showing up a lot.
But with this win, they're officially one win in front of Betboom, which is the team they need to beat out to have a qualifying slot.
Malrine as well on this like mid play, and so
switch over to the Betboom game.
Like small advantages until they get that one.
Nightfall rage quit yet? He has not. Very much potential for a BKB TP this game though, guys. I'm looking at the heroes, and Nightfall has a BKB queued up. Maybe we'll unban that one guy that was permabanned, alright? Maybe we'll unban that one guy. Happiest Dota player, pointless.
Thank you. Good update, production. Thank you. Rubik did manage to get a last hit.
I actually missed. I'm gonna admit it. I missed that one.
Wash
Why we have backup. We're gonna see the replay of the bird kill.
What have I missed? It's a very even game.
This was the moment right here where we missed the most important detail.
Thompson Razor. He's top net worth though.
The familiar didn't die. Okay.
Okay, well.
Seems to be very farm. Razor is an Exodia hero as well, as we've established, so Radiant technically kind of have late game.
He has a TP now. It was getting delayed.
Visage here.
Almost done with his AC. So I was asking where the armor was going to come from. Shiva's on the Centaur.
Ramsey's pretty shit net worth this game though. He got pretty cool top, I guess.
Try and mitigate
Rage TP.
Advantage that Boom have created here. Looks like they're going to get there without too much damage done. In fact, they're still holding the gold lead. The group up from Bet Boom.
Is Captain Puppy? I think he's popping it up a little.
Won. As Tundra have pretty successfully dodged and can start to look for their own move soon.
Whoopsies.
Yes, File Explorer. Still working.
We'll check that Dota 2 beta folder, see if there's a new patch.
Guys, am I going to the gym today? I said I needed to end my stream a little early to go to the gym. I have to end it after this game, probably. I'm not gonna catch the last game. It's hard, dude, it's hard. But if I skip, I will also regret it.
I think we all know what it means.
Okay.
Armor items up
We'll
for
see.
Tundra.
I mean, I have 30 more minutes at least.
Ready to do a little File Explorer.
Like, gym closes 11, so. Gotta watch the Falcons game. I know, right? I mean, Falcons are through. It's only important for Shopify. Tomorrow is the decider for Shopify anyway, right? We don't know for sure how important the game will be, depending on how this one ends. If Bet-Boom win this, if Shopify win their next game, Bet-Boom lose this. Bet-Boom are almost fucked. They have to 2-0 Shopify yesterday, tomorrow, and win a tiebreaker, which isn't like crazy. They could do that.
Tundra really want to find a core with just jump. I don't think they care about the supports too much. I mean, if they get the IO, they'll take him, but you do have to keep in mind some sort of IO buyback shenanigans. Birds scouting, but no one here to break the smoke. They find the Visage of all heroes, the Dream.
A perfect catch for Tundra, and they're going to get more.
What's happening in the back? Why are they all feeding?
Did finish
they got the birds too? Oi, oi, oi.
There's 2 more birds.
Ooh, 2 more.
Brings the total to 5. My math checks out.
Unban request? We don't have time for that right now.
Double checking Avery's numbers. It's been hard to count up to 5.
Ramsey's actually upgraded. I mean, if they 2-0 Bet-Boom, that's pretty fucking impressive. The only team that's above them in groups is Falcons, and that's only by a single game. It's pretty impressive, I'd say. Thunder are looking strong right now. Nightfall buying BKB, guys. There's chance for the chatter to get unbanned.
With a new game, man. I want to cast that. Can't just burn that bridge before they even come out with a new game.
That's right, Dota 3.
Dota 3. Coming tomorrow with the new patch.
That's right.
New patch tomorrow? Leaked.
Already here
Leaked,
first.
guys. That's why it's been taking so long.
What if we just script? What if we
What am I hitting? What muscle am I hitting at the gym tonight? Same as always.
That would surprise everybody.
Upper body.
That would be the funniest thing if Act 3 just never comes out.
Yeah, you play Act 2, and then a week from now, it has the little thing under it where it just says next week, and it just says next year. It's like, fuck you, man.
Basher for the Pango. So now we got a bit more control for this lifestealer.
I'm not hate watching. I'm happy Thunder are doing good.
TPs all over the place.
Yeah, that's a big item here. Really big item.
I mean, I'm surprised they're doing as good as they're doing with Ramses. But
Stampede. Again, it's a pretty strong Stampede lineup. The
not
Marcy
that
benefits a lot
surprised.
from
They were strong.
The extra mobility in the fight. The Lifestealer does as well during the Rage. Gives them some extra
I didn't
hits
think.
in.
I never thought they would crumble instantly.
So just bashing any of these random heroes during any of
We will
those
see
attempts
though. We'll see.
Utilize that Stampede offensively is going to feel good.
Being Betboom 2-0, that's
done
impressive.
For Nightfall as well, approaching that level 20 talent. This is where the Weaver is really going to start to heat up. He'll start cooking.
Weaver.
Yeah, missed his curse as well.
Finally
Yeah,
get
okay,
it, guys.
he's just going.
There's no way to
pure
interrupt
damage right
BKB TP, so it's extremely good this game.
It's too good, man. Too good. If you had somebody with a Nemesis Curse Daedalus this
Nemesis
early on
Curse
in the
is
game, they're just
crazy
gonna
item.
blow up.
Doesn't have Evasion Pierce, though. One thing to note, you have Elven Tunic plus Radiance on Pure right now.
Yeah,
that
but
is a decent amount of evasion to get through.
Isn't part of your MO.
How does a dominating team suddenly become trash when facing a last place team? It could be several factors, right? One, you couldn't take the game so seriously because you're kind of like qualified anyway. But I think there's less difference between these teams than you might think. Falcons is not that much better than everybody else. They can lose games to them. They won't win 10 out of 10 games against any team here, I think. They will lose one, maybe against Quest though, I don't know. After Quest lost to XG, I'm not sure anymore, but after that loss, but they don't know, even like any team can take a game.
Would really make Nightfall's life a lot easier than him having to just run in with the IO pair and try and start something on his own, which just sounds like a nightmare.
It gets Toronto Tokyo killed every time.
Make a video of showing your progress in the gym. I think I'll probably give you guys a picture update when I'm a year in, which is in about, I don't know, 5 months from now or something. Probably I'll do an update. Well, that's about it.
It's also a significant amount of just single target damage if they find that toss back stun on somebody.
That's about it.
Within range.
Need a few more months. 2 more months.
Tundra wanna be able to start on their terms, but
it's too fast for you.
It's a big swing, big miss.
Stays one step ahead of Ramses and Thompson Port.
Why would you ever pick Visage though? Play 0 is dead. What does it do? I'm just imagining in a fight where these birds come in running at a Lifestealer and a Razor. I don't think they give a shit. Here they go, they're gonna take this fight, guys. Nightfall has a BKB in his inventory. Currently.
I mean, this is pretty greedy.
Thompson is fat.
Now you can defend Roshan.
Somehow Thompson's build is very boring too. That's very unlike him.
You have Outpost to TP2 with buybacks. This is a much harder fight than where they were 5 seconds ago. I don't know if Betboom wanted to push into that defensive position. That's a tough one. Now you can wrap around with Visage, who can just cliff walk over the side.
Finishing his prep for the IFBB Stockholm Pro in the bikini category.
If you do manage to take a fight where Tundra gets dragged into the middle of this area, then the Pango roll can go to work. You are really flirting with danger, my man. You get tossed back, you're not going to be a happy camper.
Guess he thinks maybe he'll just be able to Manta faster than Save gets the toss. He's already kind of dodged that once or twice.
He also has Elven Tunic, so I mean, he's pretty tanky with Satanic plus some evasion. Yeah. It'll be another smoke up.
Very tense moment here. Both teams smoking, dewarding, warding. They're trying to throw a surprise wraparound here, find an angle where they don't expect it, right? And then maybe they get a spell in. There's a big knife slur. Oh, they found save. Who's gonna save?
So there goes the initiation, and Thompson coming in from the back.
Okay, that's 2 dead already. White Wisp buyback. Nightfall has to run. He has BKB on, but he's not TPing right now. He's manning up instead.
He's gone.
He regrets it dearly, I think, guys. He regrets it dearly. 9-class win will die. Can they kill Ramses too? Backline is so dead. Nightfall killed 2 though. And Miro killed 1.
Miro's gonna go for a TP out, a desperate one at that.
Oh, almost. Nice try. Now his birds are gonna die too after resummon.
Getting out of there. Nightfall cleaned up 3 heroes.
Yeah, he dealt some serious damage. It's just too late. And that's a high ground ward for Betboom.
60 damage done by
Nightfall. They lose the fight.
Scam ain't getting Bane anymore? Nah, after that play, I don't think so. That was a big play. You're scared of him if he doesn't play like that.
Take that
Saves an
upper angle
unsavable
on the
guy.
Re-smoke, they get the vision off the Centaur. That's enough to start the fight on their terms. And like you said, the second they find Tiny there, that whole fight is broken open. They're going to try and reap the reward, which is Roshan. Into the hands of these two cores. Man, the fact Thompson just got a full link on
Any way they can contest this? It's a very slow Roche, by the way.
Pango matchup dream.
And they don't have like giga cooldowns on Betboom. Only the birds, I think, are cooldown right now.
Puts them down.
Bird.
The pangolin.
Bird is the word.
Aegis and Banner. 9,000 net worth.
You give this to Thompson?
If he's going to be doing all this frontlining like he did last time.
Don't leave the banner, guys. Make sure you collect your free banner.
It's true. Very
free banner.
Why do people hate on this item? It's not that bad.
Because Dota players.
Now Visage level 15 talents, 3 targets W. Let's read this hero. I can't.
Impact.
Yeah, that's when it's probably good.
I don't know if Visage has like the problem with Visage. I think as a hero, he's like okay in lane, okay mid game. He just doesn't have any late game timing that's scary, right? Compare that to like Razor or even Pango, Weaver.
How do you think they made that?
They all are really strong late game.
Probably literally.
You don't have to be strong late game. I'm just saying there's nothing, no point in the game where Visage is like extremely strong.
It's usually how sound effects are made. They just put a microphone up to some sort of action.
What happened to the cameraman? Did he die?
All right, so Tormentor gets a
he actually
shard
passed
for
out.
Ramses. And apparently that was enough for Miro to tip Ramses.
Nice shard, dumbass.
Haha, you're
Felipe
so
is back.
bored
Felipe.
you got the shard?
That game's so bad. Got free shard from Tormentor. You need it. Now when I kill you,
It's getting Nightfall getting even more damage.
Nightfall.
Ooh, they know. Oi, oi, oi! Too big of a burst. Jesus. Surprise. That's actually one of my favorite voice lines. It works so well so often.
God, that was a gank right there.
Yeah, that was, and they got
And he got relocate?
I don't know what that does, but it's cool.
No
Jesus,
relocate.
that was fast,
you can
bro.
infest reload.
I mean, something is wrong with Marcy where she does more
God.
damage than she.
Now
That's
that's
some
an
BKBs,
idea.
but he was already TPing.
They're gonna try and cut some waves here.
Oops. Wait, what's happening here? They want to get
Mon
saved. Save.
with his
Or
relocate,
somebody
he's trying to help out
save
Thompson, get this
me.
kill.
I
They
blinked
finally
really
get the time, he uses the
badly.
relocate. It works.
He got him.
That was a really bad blink. He was so alive, he just blinked down.
It is not often you see a Rubik put that spell to work.
I want to surprise him here. Kill him once at least.
The Rage is going to run out soon. They're going to try and surprise him out of invisibility, see if they can take away that Aegis, but no. Uh-oh. Is that another
Uh-oh. Birdo.
Is that another
Birdo, no.
Say it ain't so. How many was it,
Tree
Avery?
on its grave. Well, that was number 6, right?
Shit, they lost, guys. Should we unban the guy that said, unban me only if Nightfall BKB TPs?
I think 2 died now.
I guess we'll still have to wait till tomorrow when they play against Shopify. I don't think he has a chance to BKB TP out of this game anymore.
They don't want to show it anymore.
Time for the Visage Familiar.
No?
It's because it was
Okay.
9, but now they're
People have spoken.
Make me look bad. 10. I told you, it was 9, dude. I'm telling you, they just
hacked the system.
Yeah, that's fake news.
Fake news. Don't believe
Rough
the
now.
headline.
He's also buying a
kids.
bash
Do your
on
own
Pure,
research
lowering the chances.
on how many familiars
I'm too
were
invested
killed.
into that shit. I don't know, dude.
Halberd for the Marcy instead of the Basher.
Oh, yeah.
I guess after that Weaver gank, he's like, I don't need Bash. This guy just dies in a second anyway.
Yeah, and also the Weaver, like, offensively demolished them, so...
There's so much evasion.
He's so
on
fast
the
on
side
it.
of Touch.
Yeah, the win condition is really dwindling for Betboom. It's already in Weaver Rapier territory,
Radiant's
but
Lifestealer,
when 9
now
class
you
is
have
just
a Halberd
bursting you like
Marcy.
that,
They even
I
had
don't know,
Elven
dude.
Tunics and got rid of them.
You have too many things to worry about on
Which
Weaver, it
means
feels like.
Betboom do not want to fight until the MKB is done, and it's being picked up now.
Yeah, he just
The
finishes
MKB,
a
yeah.
very important item for Nightfall, but it does feel like so much of this game comes down to the Weaver, what he can get
Butterfly
done in the
Razor,
fight.
Radiance, Lifestealer, his damage is gonna double
This
here.
Visage is just getting a
And
They're
Halberd
gonna
at that.
smoke up to the high ground through the empty lane, but a
I was about
scan
to
got him.
clean you up like he cleans his mouse
Thunder's
pad.
like, or Thompson telling his team to come with him.
Betboom
Thompson
knows this is
wants to
coming.
go in. It's deep, but it's working.
Anyway.
Can they chain stun him? Oh my god, Thompson fucked up. He didn't press BKB. Oh no, blunder.
Really went for it, huh?
Big blunder. Oh,
yeah.
GPK is not going in there. He's scared.
I mean, nothing bad has ever happened to Thompson in the enemy base, to be fair.
Yeah. Who needs to use
Thompson.
their BK?
That was Gem as well, by the way.
It's a bit crazy sometimes, alright?
See that empty slot, huh?
That should help.
That's very awkward. Because they're not going to be able to use the Aegis now.
Yeah, that was a unfortunate sequence, some might say, for Tundra.
Unlucky. What can you do? The enemy was inside their base, guys. How could we foresee this?
I mean, he wanted to, like, since he has Gem, he sees everything.
If he gets BKB off there on Thompson, like, he's super fine. It was a surprise, I guess. BKB and Satanic, he could have baited hard.
That bad. There's the execution definitely lacking a bit. It costs them
the idea wasn't bad, I think. It would have ended the game if that works.
Slows that Aegis period down. They don't get the fight they're looking for. They lose Gem, which they really need one first.
A little bit scared for them.
Big deal.
I want to see what items Nightfall has. Can't look. Damn it.
Stop.
Play a bit harder next time.
There's a lot of bashers in this game, man.
And you know, if you just came to me only a few years ago and you told me my chat somebody would say this,
A lot of heroes just
I would be very confused. This guy just typed Ramses there, Halal, Cinema. What can you do?
Whatever happened to me?
I don't know what that exactly means, but you know.
The old Sanj.
Yeah.
Is under attack.
Well, then it was on that tier 4 item.
Yeah, no, but now it's just gone. Why, man?
Cinema indeed.
Because Scotty's just a better effect.
Only a few days ago, I'd be confused.
40 minutes in, 27 to 20, 14,000 net worth lead for Tundra. And they are demolishing towers. In fact, they were looking to demolish this game until that misstep by Thompson prevented them from going high ground a second time. Still, though, they are getting stronger. They've got the Abyssal Blade done. I am curious how much the game will turn
maybe
when
bought
you get
shard or
to
something.
level 25 on Nightfall, where you get that third hit in from the Geminate.
I mean, the thing
every
is,
game is fucking going so long, guys.
If he ever gets stunned by anything.
I don't even know if it's a high ground issue. The map being big issue, I think. Nothing to do with the high ground itself.
Which means
map is just big.
To tank that or start the fight on their
it's an MMO, dude. You gotta hit some fucking Pokemon in the jungle.
And they just haven't been able to do it this game. Hex on Miro maybe will give him the confidence to just run in here and start the fight out of his invis.
Oh, he doesn't want to run in right here, that's for sure.
Oh, he
breaks the smoke on this high ground
nice dodge by
area.
save.
Blink backwards from the
Miro in a weird spot. He can press his shard. He already pressed it though early. I don't think he's savable. Oh, Pago's stuck in the wall.
He gets back down and then now
that's not.
Now he goes back into a why. Disaster for GPK.
Why did you do it to yourself?
Get this
stuck in every single hole he can.
That was bad.
That's a GP kick moment right there for sure.
Oh.
Why stuck while being linked is the max panic
well,
moment.
Tundra is certainly going to go high ground with that.
That was painful to watch. They're trying to burst with the Hex, but
they don't have enough burst.
The blink in Shiva,
but that was really good damage, and they forced Ramses BKB. Maybe Ramses could die. That's a triple Geminite? Oh, only double. He's on level 22. Dude, I think it's time to go in.
Low, but they still do not feel confident enough to run up that high ground.
Nightfall BKB TP'd out on Venom? I don't think he did.
Yeah.
Double buyback yields nothing here for Baboons. They're going to instantly smoke and try and make something happen. I mean, this feels almost like a desperation play at this point.
I mean, if you use double buybacks and didn't actually get a kill for it, you must take control of the Roshan pit. Roshan has just now spawned.
So the upside of this smoke is if you don't find anything, you can just go in the pit and force it. It dies very fast. You can at least get some vision control. Tundra yielding a lot of the map right now.
Yield.
If they pushed forward, the smoke would have broken. They would have been
Oh,
underneath
this Basher
the ward.
Marcy is also really scary for Nightfall.
I mean, Tundra, they're yielding because they know they have big items.
They dropped ward sentry on a ward sentry. So both teams are aware.
The damage is done, though. They got the Refresher on the Razor and the Basher on the Marcy here. Huge items for this next fight.
But maybe they'll just take Roshan so quickly that Tundra, who had to push through this war in the first place.
Don't bully Moonmeter, guys. He's here. He's the Tundra coach. He's here.
A little too
Giving us insight. Oh, and Bet Boom.
Big
Got
items
ages
for
out
Bet
of
Boom.
nowhere.
As
That's a
long
little
as
bit sloppy by
everybody
Tundra,
gets
actually.
out, this has not been that bad of a buyback usage.
Close.
God, man. You know, these birds have been... They've been sad this game, man.
Insight equals crew W. Also true.
Sad bird game. They're the sad birds.
No, those are dead birds.
All right, what can BetBoom do with this Aegis? It's a big one. Double
can
life on
BetBoom
Nightfall is
do?
huge.
WC
Can play really
BBB.
aggressive. Doesn't have to worry about getting all in bursted anymore. Can hold the BKB for later. And this guy does.
I feel
do
like
a
Tons
lot of
Toko is
damage.
never not
Cannot
tethered Nightfall.
underestimate it
He
right
just
now.
really
Tundra. He gets a couple
glued to
crits,
it.
couple MKB procs. You're gonna feel it.
More
Not
than
level
usual.
25 yet, but it's like the
Alright.
missing piece of
Might
the puzzle
smoke now.
here.
They
And
got
another
Aegis.
5-man smoke from Pep.
They know Thompson is not here, actually.
They see Thompson.
Yeah, what
Oh.
Thompson is...
What is...
You're forcing this
I mean,
fight.
he can TP outpost,
This is
but
good,
it's
easy, bro.
slow.
This is easy fight, right?
Let's see if he gets
Toss
here in
back.
time. He's going to start
On
TPing,
Lifestealer.
but Lifestealer's already
Ooh,
dead.
they got him.
He's
Pure
gone.
dead. Yo. This is a massive fight. Rams is also dying. Nero will counter die. Thompson's here with Refresher, beating the shit out of the ball. They got out with TP. They got Nightfall maybe. The bash. The relocate's too late by Mr. Tokyo. Oh no, Nightfall.
He got the timing all wrong. GPK to the rescue,
GPK
though.
coming in with the second roll, though. Nightfall's dead, he can't.
Onto the waiver, got the stun, and now he's dead.
That's game,
with
I
no
think.
buyback.
Halal, what can you do?
Enough help
Cinema.
for Nightfall
Rams
in
is
the
there,
later
whatever.
portions of these fights. And even though Thompson is there,
They also had that's what honestly won them the fight, guys. The outpost. They were actually playing them. Thompson TP'd on the outpost. Ramses bought back TP'd on the outpost. They lost pure instantly. It didn't matter.
Exchanges. It's just tearing them apart.
That fight should have. It was one of the best situations you could ask for, where Thompson's not there at the start, and you kill the one hero that didn't have buyback on the side of Tundra.
100%.
Yeah,
Tundra
I
was
thought
playing
they
around
had
that
that fight,
outpost
but
because they
so
knew they could
surprised.
TP
Miro, I
Thompson.
think because
They could
Miro
whoever
died
dies
before you got
could
to use
buy
Shard,
back
right?
and
That
TP in,
mattered a
but the
lot too.
Lifestealer died, and he didn't have
I mean,
buyback.
when 9
Even
class
escaped
presses
the
ulti, it's
first link on
scary,
the
bro.
Pango roll
So
and
much
came
damage.
back with a second one on GPK.
Yeah.
Can you
It
do?
just doesn't feel like it's near enough.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Well, that's going to be Megas.
Dire's top tower
Without the Weaver, really no way for BetBoom to stop this.
Still a chance that he TPs instantly.
Finish off that final building.
Dire's middle barracks is falling.
This just makes me appreciate more that one Sven game we watched where he did it 4 times, and the last time he
Megas
did it, he
don't
GG'd
have
mid
buyback
TP.
on
That was
the Lifestealer,
tremendous.
the Centaur, or the Marcy.
I mean, Stolen Avalanche was also big.
It's a rarity, guys. It's not easy
White
BKB.
wants some credit. He has found some good spell steals this game.
Yeah, he has.
And he just hasn't been like.
They won't
Beppu
call it,
haven't
though.
had enough room to
There's still a
focus
rapier
his
chance on
as
Weaver.
much as
I
they
mean,
probably would like to with their
literally,
lineup, just
we watched
because
HT win a
cores are too big of a
0% game earlier. This is...
Yeah, I mean, that's usually.
I don't
what
think
this
this is
is
a lot
really
better,
good
but
at,
it's similar.
Right? Catching these like backline squishy
They don't have
supports,
Enigma in their
it's
team,
just
but
about
still.
a save mechanism.
That should help.
But are you confident enough to just
Freeway,
run in here with
that's
the
10
Visage
months.
where this Gem Centaur has been frontlining the whole game? It's way too scary.
10 months, Pog.
Thank you, Freeway. Appreciate that, brother.
Dude, get that amp damage to 9 class, man. He's about to complete a Daedalus. He's
Thompson, Thompson, don't give up runes.
I feel like they can go now without Aegis. Fuck it. Waiting 5 minutes is unreasonable. They should end.
This was a game they needed to win to stay in this tournament, and now they are on the ropes. And I guess it's looked a little better.
BB do not have Exodius, that's correct. They have Weaver 25, which is good.
Still very
right?
disconnected
And no, technically they do. I think Weaver plus Weaver plus Wisp is really strong, but
he
still.
just got out of control in this game.
That's like the Wisp one is really hard to
Danger
get.
of this
Getting level
Marcy,
25 on Wisp, you can't do
Start
that.
giving her some
It's too
one-team
hard.
fights, and then she's just an anti-carry hero. She's just gonna find your Weaver and make his life miserable. You're gonna get disarmed, you're gonna get bashed, you might just even get solo killed.
Come on. Let's go, lads.
Patiently waiting.
I think it's hard to lose a fight for them. I don't know why they're so scared right now.
If anybody from Bet Boom gets out of position, another smoke up through this.
Never seen this play go wrong before.
Thompson is going to lead the charge.
Thompson,
again.
you going in, Thompson? Let's go.
Nothing bad has ever happened to Thompson in the enemy base.
This time, surely Ramses will follow him in.
Oh,
It's going to
I
be
like that
Nightclash
goal.
goes first with a rebound.
They got him.
And they chain the stun to blow up the Visage. Okay.
Nightfall dead before he could even BKB.
All right, well,
Dead.
that was a nice game. Yeah, that was a good attempt there.
Wow, BetBoom getting slapped around 2-0. Now, Shopify, no matter what happens, GG disconnect. No matter what happens, I smell a disband coming from BetBoom. I don't know what's going on with them, dude. They're playing really much worse than they usually do. Surprise, surprise. Alright, Pure used to be on BetBoom.
They have like 4 carries.
Wait for it.
1.5.
I didn't get to see it.
And honestly,
I'll do it for you.
I respect BetBoom going back to some of these summons heroes because it's something that's worked for them in the past, but in this
That
patch,
Ramses in an anime?
It feels like there's a lot of
I don't know
carries
what
that
that was.
can match their pace.
Alright,
A lot of carries
now
that
Tundra are secure, I think. Gaming versus Heroic. Heroic got game in game 1, but they lost game 2. Alright, that's fine. Meanwhile, I don't know, way too dank already, but Shopify vs Falcons. Last game of the day, guys. Last game of the day. So, now, BetBoom are 2-6, guys. That's not looking good. They are 2-6. At least Shopify are 3-4 currently. They could win another one, or they could lose. If they lose, they're equal with 2 other teams. But BetBoom are definitively last and basically have to 2-0 Shopify tomorrow. Ay, ay, ay. That's gonna be a really spicy game, guys. That's gonna be a spicy game. Alright. Last game of the day, boys. Last game of the day.
There's like at least 3 mid options, which I'm honestly not too sure. I think
That was
the Coddler
impressive, though. Thunder looking good right now.
Luna.
Yeah,
Game in our back. It's gonna be a good tournament.
Get banned and we're gonna have a death profit. It had to be something unconventional.
Even Navi have won 3 games. Navi have won 3 games, and BetBoom have only won 2.
Sniper is in the pool.
Holy shit. Yuragi better than Nightfall? I guess so, guys. I guess so.
I think Falcons will just sniper for the Maureen.
That bad after all.
The issue is there's a Centaur which can get on him, but I don't think Maureen cares.
Something happened to BetBoom.
Yeah, I don't think
they got
so
a bit of
either.
a mental
The
break
thing is, with
somewhere.
you always need at least 2 sources of jump to really put some pressure on him.
What's the last
Maureen's
pick here?
standing.
He's standing up.
Nice.
I'm excited about Sniper.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Alright, guys, have a choice now, guys. Do I go to the
Gunner
gym
gets the
or do we
gunner.
watch the last
The
game?
sniper comes
We've
out
streamed for
for
8 hours,
Falcons as
guys.
the final
Solo
pick and a
casting as
counter
well.
pick to
I
Death
had a
Prophet.
go-caster today.
Takes a little bit of time to pick their heroes, but there's no
Which
clutch
one is it,
potential
guys?
here for Shopify Rebellion. It will just be
Probably really
the,
shouldn't.
Yolpaj Death Prophet coming out for them. So,
I really probably should
yeah.
go.
I mean, TP is a hero we haven't seen for a while. Why isn't it so popular this patch?
Paul? Not Paul.
It's kind of the same reason why
I'll just host you guys
DK
to the main
has
channel,
fallen off
anyways.
to some extent. Obviously not this series, it seems like, but
Been a long day.
There's a lot of the mid heroes just do a lot of burst
Go
and
now,
or
I can still
anti-lane
make.
shove. Like I would say the most popular mid heroes.
How lazy am I
right now
feeling?
Are,
I did go for
like
a
Coddle
walk
Zeus
today, guys.
are,
I feel
really
like that's
strong,
almost
stable mid heroes.
exercise,
Even
right?
Sniper's getting picked a lot, and these heroes you don't want to push into.
Last game is
So when you pick
mega
these
winning.
Mid heroes
Mega
like
winning.
Death
Alright,
Prophet
fuck it. Let's do last game. Fuck the
or
gym. I'll go tomorrow
even
though for
Leshrac
sure,
to some
guys. So
extent,
that
but Leshrac
yeah,
is
yeah,
still
tomorrow I
fun
can go.
jungle, right?
Alright, I go
But
tomorrow.
DP has to
Let's do last game.
and constantly run at the enemy, constantly take
Last game. Let's
Your
go.
farm
Last
queue
game. Last game.
Not that good.
Tomorrow
Your
we'll
Q
go to
costs
the
so
gym.
much
Alright.
mana,
Tomorrow we'll go.
and it's not that efficient of a spell to just like farm constantly the jungle with. That when the game slows down.
Tomorrow I'll have time because the day might end sooner,
That'd be
right?
the simplest way to explain it.
If there's
I think
tiebreakers
that
tomorrow though,
Dota's
oh
all
boy.
about
Why would
the
you
game
risk
slows
missing
down
SR2 to
right
0?
now. And so if your hero,
I mean, that is true,
is
brother.
sad
That
when
is
the game
true.
slows down, it's a on average.
I don't have a
week
24-hour gym here. It's a little bit. There's one a little further away, but I refuse to walk the extra 5 minutes.
Strong enough as 4 heroes
Fuck that.
to go and do stuff on the map whilst the RTZ Luna is farming.
Oh, gym skip.
Yes and no. I would say if they get the sniper, they will actually be able to survive and like take these fights 4v4. Like the Death Prophet will get siphons off, and if the sniper dies, they won't really be able to burst. And I don't know how strong this Windrunner is in terms of like finishing the DP off damage-wise without items.
They don't want to lose 2 games to Shopify. These guys still want to win, you know? Maybe they don't have to win. I think they're...
pretty much a lot
Even if they lose, could they technically go lower brackets? No. I think Falcons are safe no matter what. They're upper bracket, but...
And how these fights
I think
play out that
ego, you know? Don't want to lose 2 games here.
All right, let's get into it.
What do we have here? Let's analyze the draft. We have a DP mid. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I think the sniper will fuck her up mid. Like, Maureen wanted last pick to fuck Yopaj up right now. He's not losing. Observer Pablo, guys, that's him. We know this guy.
Returning to form and punishing Shopify.
He's famous.
For daring to take a game off them.
Real Pablo. Pablo.
Find out. Of course, Falcons looking pretty good right now, sitting on the top of the group. Shopify Rebellion edging dangerously close to the bottom of the group. So a double win here, a 2-0 would be pivotal in getting them to a safer position.
No trash talk from Marine this time around.
And getting them out of those group stages.
He's locked in. Patch after this game.
Yep. This is a really big match, I would say, for at least for Shopify. For Falcons, I think they're almost
last game they
right?
won. Let's go.
I would say because this is like
they're
that was their first
through.
loss.
I just don't know if they're guaranteed upper bracket yet.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously for them they want to be upper bracket, but I would say the difference between upper and lower is much smaller than being limited and not being
calories per hour, so you are already down 800
Shopify has a lot
for
more
the
to
day.
kind of gain/lose for this series.
That's true. Really?
Whether or not that kind of plays into it is, you know, it's hard to say. Some players play better with more pressure. Some players
I'll take it word for it. It's okay. Which live draft do I like better here? I'm missing a more Timber. That changes things a little bit. It's not a regular Timber. I think I like SR's draft. I'm sorry. I like Falcons draft a lot better in this game.
Probably the mid tower in the first
like I think they got a good carry matchup.
They want to take the mid tower really early with Death Prophet.
Wait, this DK carry or pos 5?
Just
Brown.
innately had the hero rush, right? He gets shrapnel, he presses it on the tower, presses
it's
on the
crit win runner. Okay, well then the carry matchup isn't that good. DK versus Luna is not that great, but I still think
pre-10 minutes,
I still think I like the Falcons draft. I don't think Veno scales properly. And then you have Sniper versus DP mid as well. I think this game is a lock for Falcons. I hope so. How does I look like a fool? But yeah, I'll say that. I think they got this game.
This mid lane tower in the first 10 minutes, they have to have taken.
There's no way SR2-0 Falcons. I refuse to believe it.
To some extent. But if the game's just really slow with nothing crazy happening, I think Falcons is in a nice drafting position.
Yeah, the backswing on the DP is going to... that wasn't an ideal script, so I'm going to lose 2 range creeps for that one. Yeah, the backswing for DP is really punishing against the 0 backswing of Sniper.
People might be getting tired. It's getting late. Open up the Gamba? Yeah, mods go for open up it up. Open it up. Predictions.
I mean, so far so good. 5-2 versus 5-2.
Yeah, I think it should be impossible to play against Sniper mid, but DP is doing good so far. Yopaj is maybe just better. Who knows?
Getting Venomous Galed up down to the bottom side.
Remember what Atizi said in an interview about Yopaj? They lost. He lost like every lane and every scrim, and then in officials he's just owning.
Pretty chill for both sides.
It was something like that. He said it in an interview. I'm not leaking.
If Amar doesn't die at this level 2 timing,
oh, scam hell and tits. Watch out.
Anything, Arteezy is the one in pressure.
I think Amar is gonna come for you soon.
Committing on him really hard.
I feel like a first blood Veno is coming as soon as crit hits level 2.
And top lane is 2 strength heroes with 1,000,000 HP. Just gonna sit there. And so there should.
Alright, we're gonna have a unique prediction for this.
Just activity in the 2v2s. I think it's a lot of probably one of the 5s doing a gate play.
Okay, this is the prediction for the whole game, guys. Have fun.
Luna bot, or maybe the Veno gating.
The bet will close as soon as somebody does it.
That one's a little worse, I would say.
The bet is, will somebody be KBTP?
Dragonite, and then he might not even
die
to being killed because the Centaur might not.
Yes or no?
Yeah,
you choose.
So I would be scarier for Luna. Like that's what I think is the scary one. Like snaking just going through. If he presses Nightmare on the Luna, Luna dies. Because the Veno won't have the Plague Wards early enough to like take off Nightmare at this like 4-minute mark. Because usually they go.
It's a game where Luna will definitely buy a BKB, and it's a very good BKB TP, except for the grip, right? On the side of Dire, there's Radiant, there's no BKB cancel, so very possible. Guys.
Till later on for the Plague Ward. Be an issue. Mid, Malreen's doing relatively decent. Starting to get a bit of a lead here, which I imagine will start to increase over time.
Malreen's starting to take control of the lane.
Able to kind of control
bot lane, Timber hits Amar. He's doing good.
Though. Shrapnel comes
not
down.
Gonna get better for Arteezy. Top lane, pretty even. Saberlight's doing fine. That should be a very washy lane.
But Yopaj is chilling. I mean, it was a good call. He had a water rune and a
there's not much you can do to really zone a DK away.
To dive there wasn't completely inconceivable.
Nice play by Skeeter. Almost got that.
Are you enjoying Sniper in every game? Or are you not a Sniper
yeah, it's
fan?
great. It's great. I mean, he just kind of.
Kitrak is being very annoying right now.
The game, is he?
Testing every
I
CS.
mean, I thought Sniper was really cool.
Yeah, he's fucking with Skeeter a lot.
Tops was first playing it. And he was
Skeeter win every lane with DK. He's just good.
Build, yeah.
Yeah, and like you go like Ags and Condo and stuff.
Good at manipulating the
okay,
wave
like,
and getting.
This is cool.
Solid
Like, he
amount of
farms
losses.
close to his team. He assassinates for like 1,000 damage. I thought that was pretty interactive. And then now it is. You shrap.
All right, hear me out, guys. You know why patch is coming tomorrow?
Every minute.
Listen to me. The games end at like 6 tomorrow, right? And that's right around the time Valve starts considering releasing patches. You know.
Gotten crazy.
So they wouldn't release it mid-series, maybe, right? They would probably wait until after a series at least, in case there's a bug. So tomorrow is a good day.
Sniper. Maureen started with Puck, whereas he just orbs.
Tomorrow is a good day.
Yeah.
And stacks it.
Yeah, I think they.
Wait, what happens on Thursday? Does anyone know?
Further away, but like how
on Thursday, is that straight into playoffs, or is there a?
It's hard. It's hard. Imagine just being like, oh yeah, just remove the camp from the game.
It just doesn't move.
Oh, is there a break day on Thursday?
Make it a
Guys, there's a
camp,
break
man.
day on Thursday.
True.
That means it's for sure coming Thursday. It's like 100%.
So easily, it's a problem. Like one shrapnel, this.
It makes perfect sense, right?
Much less commitment.
So it's not tomorrow. It's Thursday.
Triangle.
Nobody with me on this?
There's one way you can always edge out a bit of efficiency over another team.
It's coming on
Luna's
Thursday.
always going to appreciate those stacks, but you can.
There's a break day. There's nothing on Thursday. Thursday we'll maybe do some variety, by the way, guys. We have there was a game I wanted to play. You can do it at the end of the stream or something. Short game, but yeah.
He gets galed up, stung up as well.
Today is Tuesday, so
I'm honestly
not tomorrow, Thursday, bro.
How much impact Crit has in this game? I think.
At the end
I know
of the
he
stream.
plays Win. I just haven't
It'll
really
be fun,
watched
I
too many
think.
games of the Win pause 4.
After a glorious day of pubs.
Is it going to save him?
Glorious.
He feels a nightmare to allow
Oh,
Saberlight to
first
get
blood
off the
for
storm, get off the
Saberlight
double
top
edge,
lane.
and that'll be your first blood.
They needed that. They needed something on the sidelines going their way.
Nicely played. Saberlight has been playing Centaur. I feel
Upper
like
bracket
every
on
game
Thursday.
this tournament I've watched
Is
Centaur,
there?
he's like Centaur.
Oh shit, you're right. Never
Warmed up on
mind.
the hero.
I don't know, dude. We'll figure it out. I'll do variety
curious
soon
to see what
though.
his item build
Okay.
So low.
I misread the
He really
thing.
likes his Veil.
Dent again. That was a
More
dent
so
game
than
moment.
Blade
Okay,
Mail.
sorry.
A lot of other players just go Blade Mail and they just farm for their blink with the Blade Mail and just like controlling their like offlane area of the map.
I thought there was break
He
day.
likes going for
Yopaj.
mid.
Okay.
He's going pretty deep right now, and not getting the kill into Snaking. Marine and Crit backing themselves off from this one.
Snaking dying twice.
Attempt
No
was
TP
made,
on him now.
but not successful.
Feels like he just ran it down mid on that one.
They like barely didn't have enough damage to kill the Death Prophet before he started getting
It was
siphons
close
off.
though.
But the big thing about goes like that on Death Prophet.
Ooh, he's gonna
when you
try for a
force
Skeeter go
him to
here. I
pop
like
ult,
this. This is
he
sneaky.
TP's
I
top
never
back
would have
to
expected
ult.
this. Can Cedar TP? No, it's too much damage, I think. Skeeter has stun though. Kitrak is here. They got him. Sick play
And
by
that's going to give them
Yopaj.
damage they need to bring down Skidder. Beautiful
TP.
movements from Yopaj.
That's really big. So the worry is that you force this Death Prophet to press ult. She gets like a kill and a support, and then now she's.
Who told you there
completely
was
useless.
being
She
a
can't pressure,
gameplay
she doesn't
patch?
do
At this
anything,
point,
she
if there's
can't
not a
gank.
gameplay patch, I think people might riot.
fact
They have
is
to do a
that-
gameplay patch.
He TP's top now. He uses his ult to get another kill, and it's actually a win.
It's huge, yeah.
They turn Yopaj getting ganked and almost dying into 2 kills back to back.
This might be a Saberlight.
Really big for Shopify. This really
Yep.
Kitrak's trying to do something, but a little bit too late to help out. Was away getting that all important wisdom rune, so they were like finally punished for hanging out in lane for like
How's
10%
bot
HP
lane
for the
going?
last
I
5
see
minutes.
Amar free farming, but at least Arteezy is playing Luna. That means he can
This is all
go to
space
the
for
jungle
Arteezy
already.
as
He's
well.
level
That's the
5.
thing.
It's alright.
And we've seen
Doesn't
what
have to
Dominic
lane
do
anymore.
Free farm. We watched Ahmed.
Gonna lane a little bit more.
Yeah.
Timber's not really scary until he hits
Amazing
6.
game
Then he'll leave.
A meal?
Not off
A
to
succulent
quite the same
Chinese
start
meal.
just
Yeah,
yet, but we'll see.
yeah, they're actually losing this lane to the
Yes,
Timber
sir.
side.
Autumn Lux.
It's not too surprising, I would say, just based on. I think that Luna's not that strong of a laner, and I think that Timbersaw is obviously a really strong laner, especially when the Luna pos 5 is Veno. I think if this lane was like Crystal Maiden Luna, that's when it gets way harder for the Timbersaw. Because you like Frostbite into Lucent Beams, and he
He's
just keeps
gone.
taking poke damage, and he's always half. But
Venom will
the
try to
Veno,
soak as much as he can
I
without
think we're
feeding,
just
but
getting
it's
constantly
hard
poked
not.
by crit. And now the Venom's gonna go down. Nice rotation by Skeeter.
My Artor lives on.
This kill should lead them into a tower here on
But
the
it
bottom
can
side.
Gorgc, do you know? I don't know.
I mean, it always happens eventually with a Venomancer. He tries to just set up some plague walls or just throw out a couple of poisons.
Bottom with the DP ulti. They're trying to make a play here. I think this is kind of cool. And they win
this could be a really good fight.
Almost
if they get
breaking
this
that.
Kill,
They want the better kill though.
Going their way. Even
Skeeter would be big.
Skeeter's going to be that target.
Right after you use Dragon
absolutely.
Form too.
They're thrown in with the Spirit Siphon, haven't quite got in with the Exorcism just yet. I mean, Amar
He's trying to deny himself with the creep maybe.
And they do see him. He's running away.
All right.
The damage is thrown to Skittus. Kitrak gets that kill. Amar
They pinged Arteezy. What does this mean?
Oh,
leave Arteezy alone. The shackle. Oh, that was a good shackle. Stampede though to save him.
The follow-up though, it's not there. The Stampede comes in. Arteezy's able to get himself away. Shopify still losing.
Imagine playing 1 year on the same patch. It's been a lot. Maybe not a year.
That was a really nice shackle. And the move, I would say it ends up not being that worth. They lose their tower anyway. They bring all their heroes. They get 1 kill. And Luna doesn't really get to farm the whole time. Like, sure, yeah, you get Skeeter. His game
The skill on Skeeter isn't that big. I mean, it was good, but the problem is they didn't even protect the tower or anything.
He's not really the biggest like win condition for that team. Like, I would say it's more so snipers.
Can you
like
expand the value of Venom?
Like
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I think the hero's
pick, right?
shit, and I don't know why
picked.
people.
He's gonna have a really good game. He'll do a lot of the damage.
It's
in the
okay,
fights,
but it's
carry
just
them,
like not that good.
And then you have a
in my
March
opinion.
Saw. So
Big stacks there
Skeeter,
from
just get your blink.
So cleared now.
Blink stun. Show up to fights. Like, you're fine.
Yeah.
He has a very low responsibility pool this game. Which means that these deaths on him don't really hurt that much.
That was good by Yopash. You see how he didn't use Siphon there? Means he knew exactly that Amar wasn't really going on. He didn't panic. That's the sign of a cool mind. That's really good for this series.
But again, like flexibility of Falcons, it extends
I respect that.
not just from the draft, but throughout the game as well. It's the thing which Amar has always been bringing to Pro Dota for such a long time now. Happy to step up and be that rich damage dealer on the front lines. If you need him to be.
Oh no, Schem got hurricaned.
Can you steal a creep here? There's no.
This is the funniest thing. When it just randomly
One more big stack here and then Amar can clear it.
Yeah. It's so silly.
Fun. I thought I don't even. It says it's like it only works when there's 3 heroes.
That stack is so big.
2.
Please, Mr. Cameraman. It's not even this stack. The other stack is even bigger on the other side. I have to see them clear it, guys.
Sure it was patch notes or something. It said like, oh, it'll only push.
I have to see them
like,
clear
away from enemies or something, and that's not true.
That would definitely directly towards Amar.
Yeah, as usual.
Am I tired? Yeah, last series of the day, I get a little tired, but I'm okay.
I think he spoke with Maureen, but there wasn't really a kill to be had, so Maureen just hit the jungle. I'd say that this game's gonna be quiet.
DP got a little bit more than shooting a sniper. It was that rotation top that did a lot too.
Running around making kills.
Snaking Loki ruined a little bit for Falcons in the start, but that's okay.
Team. Like, they want to keep trying to look for kills. You know, in the last game, they pretty much just kept running at them and losing the fights. But
okay, Kurt's gonna stack it one more time. All right, please,
that's how they
please,
kind of want to play. And this game, they don't really have a good way to force fights until the Skeeter Blink Dagger. Even then,
I have to see Amar clear that stack, guys. It's happening right now. But like, SR coming in to ruin it.
Carry and try to farm and play the game.
Dota dog down.
Just ruin his own game for
Coordinator offline Pog. So, all right, I like the sound of that, guys. I like the sound of that.
You know, slow
promising,
the game down,
serious. Thanks for 6 months.
From the Death Prophet. Don't get picked off by some random smokes like snaking.
Snaking is the guy that breaks it.
Yeah.
Life fast.
Here, though, as it's crit,
they're turning.
I mean, there's a big force from the side of Falcons ready
Stampede
to fight
good,
back
though.
here. Shackle does land, but doesn't really achieve a whole lot. And with the Stampede, Shopify once again just.
It's just
get
Tuesday
kill,
maintenance. Oh, right.
Is a plan. They know that unless the initial initiation is onto Malrine, then it's very hard for them to stand and fight.
What does maintenance even mean? Does that just mean they turn it on and off?
They're gonna start dealing
I actually don't even know what the fuck it means.
The middle lane and it will fall.
What are they maintaining?
It's really nice that it was kind of a bad result for Falcons. The fact they TP the Dragon Knight mid and they don't really get anything out of it. They had like 4 heroes there, all 3 cores there. So they turn it into a
Jenner goes around with his broom and he just presses the off button on every server.
Really fast. It kind of
and then pushes the on button.
Map play doesn't feel as bad.
Hoodwink, maybe a quick kill.
It's another jumping Kitrak.
He might just be dead. Tries to get away with the sharpshooter, but the assassinate comes back.
That sharpshooter is gonna pay to win. I can't even see it.
With Saberlight and with Yopaj on the sidelines.
He
He's
got
going to try
out.
and
Bing
TP
bong.
out. Is successful in doing so. Snaking can't quite connect there. Yopaj, the little piggy, running down the middle lane. I mean, this guy is fast, but Skitter is faster. Closes the gap. Skem trying to help out. Throws down the
He
ultimate.
wants to commit on Skeeter. Skeeter would almost die quickly here, but he's scared. I think that's smart. There are 5 Falcons boys here. Ooh, he thought about gripping for a second. I've never seen anybody cancel grip like that.
Yopaj's going to have those heals coming back to him
That was so close.
as well. The Falcons will be left
Very surprised Yopaj doesn't man up for that and just kill him. I would have, but I probably would have died.
Started that fight, he just ran up the high ground blind into the Death Prophet Timber, and then he pressed Windrunner and just ran away.
Just Windrunner things. We're starting to see why he likes the hero so much, I guess.
Yeah.
He is level 5, though. I mean,
though.
they're going to go into Yopaj. He has no ultimate.
Stampede?
He's
Where?
got Spirit Siphons. He's got a Stampede to get himself to safety. The Assassinate
Oh no,
comes
Skeeter.
through. Doesn't finish the job, though.
He wants Yopaj badly. Piggy form. Skeeter's hasted, though.
With these Spirit Siphons.
1 second
Link Dagger going to be available.
They got him,
Links
he got
over
him.
Yopaj.
Sick.
Doesn't matter, though. Still closes the
Nice
gap.
play by
Mars here
Skeeter.
to
That's
finish the
really
job.
important. That's
And
Yopaj's first death
go
in the
down.
series.
Now Kitrak's going to be the next target. Can he get the Wisdom Rune?
Got the wisdom at
He
least.
gets it. He can die happy.
Not a complete disaster.
Did Falcons get both of their Wisdom Runes stolen?
Act 2 mid-May, by the way.
I feel like
Evaded.
he's such a low level. Like he just
Mid-May.
gets 6 off of those kills.
Technically,
No, he took the
all
7-minute
days of May
Oh, right, the 7-minute one.
are in the
7-minute
middle
one.
of
Yeah,
something.
Took the 7-minute one. So, I guess
Think about it.
just not having the greatest game in terms of XP. But
what's Skem and Snaking doing here? He's actually got a blood grenade which he's thrown at Snaking. I don't know what this attempt is, but oh, he's making space for Arteezy to come through. Okay, should just be a kill here. Jesus. Okay.
Autumn.
So May 32nd it is. Let's go.
Certainly is. Eclipse used, but I mean, it's a Lunar at 50 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
Probably have it by the time you get 4 points of Lucent Beam again.
A lot of these carries, just heroes in general, you kind of want to click your ult just to get any kill. For a couple reasons. One is like...
Wait, you guys said
each kill
T-Tors.
matters
That's
a lot.
Pablo
Just for
observing,
mana,
guys.
for
Oh
gold,
no.
For everything.
I didn't
But
notice
also,
it.
you know, you don't really have the responsibility. You're like, guys, no Eclipse.
I have to restart my audio, guys. It's bugging.
Just about to make
You have an excuse.
Yeah.
It creeps. You know, you void, you chrono like
Maybe
the
silence for a little bit,
CM,
but
and
it's
then you're
okay.
like, oh, sorry guys, I can't team fight. I guess I have to queue up on Midas, sorry.
I hear robot voices.
Yeah. The classic. That's why you always got to play carries with like nice big cooldowns.
Yep.
Interesting that they're going for the steal here onto the Ancients. On
It always bugs
Shopify,
out when I
but
have too many things open at once, like
Falcons aren't
Dota
gonna know about it. Ain't
and
gonna
the
be able to
stream
do
and stuff
nothing
like
about
that.
it. Skem sleeping in the river.
Top net worth. You can't stop his farming pattern.
He's just dead though?
Oh, he's dead actually. Yeah.
Classic support life.
That was a very aggressive...
Oh, this
just,
skill
like,
though,
walking up-
snaking
Oh.
on
I
the
think
Honda.
anytime you walk
Snaking
into
Alright.
another, and
Respect.
he's got the Fiend Script
This is
available. This is
Yopaj.
just Yopaj dead. Yeah, he's gone.
Yep. Okay, that's pretty
Getting the
impactful
double
kills,
kill,
I'm not gonna lie.
Snaking, setting up for
That was
2 in a
unexpected
row
by Bane.
for his sniper.
For
That
I
is.
feel like
Mr.
that was
Paj.
so... just casual. Like,
Paj.
they're playing around these power runes in the mid with no vision on the side of Shopify, and they're just walking to a ward, and they just randomly
Return
die.
kill, though,
Oh, they got
onto
crit
Chris.
bottom.
Saberlight's
Okay,
just gonna
Pablo's
use this,
missing
Stampede to try and
many
get both
kills
away,
right
but
now.
not gonna be
Pablo.
able to do so. Skidder finds him in the trees.
I vouched for you.
Stuns out, and Saberlight will drop eventually.
He is blinking one.
Can't miss any more kills, Pablo.
Hold. Malaya.
He blinked up. They know he blinked up.
Yeah. He's got nowhere to go. He's got no TP, so it's just a case of wasting time at this point. You can't get through that gate, my friend. That is not allowed for you, and Amar's here to deal the real damage. Welling Death is in, and Saberlight will fall.
Back to Arteezy farming. Actually,
This is-
Pablo knows
really
exactly
bad
what the
for
people
Shopify.
want. We don't care if somebody
All
dies
those
across the map.
deaths,
We want
just
to see
like,
Arteezy farming.
random- Like, I call it just very casual, because it doesn't feel like they weren't making a move.
This is a very
They weren't just,
ballsy
like, holding an
tower.
air on the
Oh
map,
my
they just, like,
god.
randomly
Falcons are
died one by
pinging.
one
They're
by
so
one.
frustrated. Like, should we TP? I don't
Those
know.
are kind of the worst deaths. I would say Saberlight's the least bad because he made
It was a
aggressive
very
move,
confident
they got a
play.
kill on crit,
Surprised it worked.
and then he was running towards the enemy base, which is like, you know,
Yeah,
wasting
dragging
time,
carries back.
pulling them away from doing anything aggressive. To
I
their
think it's time to
team.
close the window, guys, before a
So
giant
now
moth.
it just starts getting good and or bad. If they get Malrine here, because he's under a ward.
This is a huge target here, and they will be able to bring him down. Beautiful bushwhack coming in from KidTrack. Nice setup there from Arteezy. No response from Falcons right now. They don't want to fight without that damage, without Malrine. Now, does this result in a tier 1 tower as well for Shopify? I feel like it should, considering how Arteezy's positioned right now.
This tower should just go down for free. I mean, Falcons doesn't even really want to defend it.
Nah.
They can
just fucking hitting some towers. Look at his net worth.
On Falcons, and
I don't even think he survives if they go on him here. Whoa, they killed Malrine. Well, I didn't look. Okay.
Like, they don't have any teamfight heroes. I'd say Shopify is a much easier.
Need a haircut? Yeah, it might be time. Might be time.
It's center, you blink in.
Go to El Barbo and get it fixed.
And they just kind of like all enter the fight and go. Whereas Falcons, I feel like is more. You have to stun a guy and burst him. Like Dragon Knight's gonna stun, Timber will click his spells, Sniper will click his spells. If that guy dies, you reset, then wait till next.
Probably after this tournament's over, I'll probably get it done.
Hope it's fine.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
-3.
It's pretty much you just need to let Malrine hit. You know, if this guy gets to hit like
that's
10-15 seconds in the fight, he will kill things. The hero is really strong, especially if he finishes Pike or Mjolnir.
I feel like underfarmed DP is not really a real hero either. He needs to be tanky to tank the sniper and run in. He needs BKB for sure. I hope he's buying it. Yeah, he's queuing it up. This is probably a BKB, right? If he buys Eternal Shroud, he's gonna lose. He's gonna be kited too hard. They're gonna have to stampede this DP in. All our ghosts and just have to fucking
controlled, I guess.
Sit on the sniper's face.
Luna's finishing BKB. I think that
this is good.
They can try to look towards Roche.
Well, Saberlight was a little bit early, so to say. A bit of an early Eclipse. Oh my god, he actually did nice TP by Skeeter too. Oh, they're getting on the dude.
Surely they can get at least the
Crit
win
can't
range
leave here, right?
Looks like they will be able to do exactly that. Lucent Beam comes through, Snaking's nearby, helping out the Wind Ranger.
To sleep with the thing, they can't do this. That's insta cancel. They really want to kill Crit, but it's hard.
Crit still running away on the sideline.
Amar is looking for an angle on the side. He can't find any kill. Going on Venno a bit.
Maybe finish the job here. The illusion does it. And now Amar sees the opportunity onto Skem with Assassinate coming through as well. The sniper finally arrived. And Skem is dead. But Arteezy sees
Arteezy on the side on Sniper. He didn't press BKB. Oh, he did now. He's chasing him down with Stampede. It's actually good damage. He got him.
Takes him down. Arteezy's the king.
Oh, there we go. Arteezy's the king. I heard it. Amar does find another support in the back, but that's really good. Silence.
Blink Dagger not available for another 5 seconds for the Centaur Warrunner. And it looks like Amar might just be able to get out of this one, but still a very, very good fight for the side of Shopify Rebellion.
Pick. 2-0 Shopify fucking prophecy.
Marine's so close to his Pike.
Happening.
If he has Pike there, I don't think he can die to the
scary guys. I couldn't believe it. The bottom team getting 2-0'd.
Just 100-0.
I'm sorry, the top team getting undefeated, getting 2-0'd by the bottom team.
What a weird fight. I think Falcons had multiple.
There was no follow up on this. This was kind of bad.
Like Skeeter TP'd out.
Saber. He needs to wait for his teammate.
On the Wind.
This was also unlucky.
But then Snaking runs in, tries to save his friend, wastes grip instantly, gets cancelled, then he dies, then Wind dies, and then now the DK comes back into the fight.
I don't remember. The Wind run always gives you phase move speed. He just ran through that Venom ward.
Yeah.
I think
missed the bushwhack too. Crit did some moves this game.
Thank you, Crit. Or, you know.
Thank you, Crit, my beloved.
Thank you, Crit.
Yeah. This is a problem. This is why they were so good at the start of the season, as we do have a Tormented Death. And now, you know, they're starting to fade away because they're starting to care about each other. They're becoming friends, Gunnar. Yeah. And you don't want to be friends with your teammates because that means it's even harder to let them die.
Sometimes you just gotta be like, in the game, just be like, you're not my friend, and then you just walk away. Just watch them suffer.
This is exactly how you go Sniper. Stampede and stand on top of him with BKB.
You know it's the best.
He has to buy BKB and Shard, really, too. I'm sorry, Shard and Pike. And Kite, but it's not that easy for Sniper this game. It's not a nice Sniper game, except for the lane, right? And that didn't even go that well.
The thing for them now is they want to get Roche. They have Death Prophet and Luna, so Roche into just like really nice high ground sieges is the goal. Obviously,
looking good, guys. Looking good.
You know, one of those heroes that is anti.
I'm telling you, if Shopify win this, Betboom have to 2-0.
Kind of constantly force the Sniper to be in base.
Have to 2-0 them tomorrow.
Really nice.
And win again against them.
All of their heroes towards bot.
Betboom under pressure. It's usually a bit of a Pepela.
I think they're using this as a
mass smoke
bait, though. Like they're using the idea that Falcon's gonna say, guys, they're roshing, to try to kind of catch Amar off guard.
It's a huge target if they bring him down, but Amar's very
TP's out
tanky
though.
indeed.
This will be so sad for Shopify.
Let's see. Amar, is he going to go for one more wave? Yopaj.
They see anything. Oh, they saw something. The pings are coming.
And that's probably enough to alert Falcons.
They're going on Yopaj, but who's going on who? Who got the ward out? Snaking? Snaking is the target.
Snaking. It's a great first target here. If they bring him down, that's going to be no clit, so they also find Crit on the backline as well.
Arteezy running in with the Eclipse. Crit already dead. Holy shit.
Maureen,
they want the sniper. They want the man with the gun.
Just inevitably keeps on running him down. The stun is there.
He doesn't have anything. He doesn't even have Pike.
He's in a whole world of
damn.
this time, no one's coming back to save him. Blink away from Skidder. Wants nothing
I don't know.
to
This is
do
all
with
karma
one.
because he flamed the Yopaj.
It takes a while, but it
I
is
love
successful.
That was the strangest bat movement. They like all smoked through the gate, and then Falcons like re-smoked into their tri-camp. I think
Falcons double smoked for that. Oh.
Like solo heroes to be pushing waves. I think everyone just kind of read the map in a different way. Like both teams.
Yeah.
Falcons thought they were roshing, and then Shopify thought that Amar would walk to the right, but he was walking left to bait first team smoking.
Oy.
And now Sniper.
Kanda finished for the Canadian.
Dude, you just died twice. He
Get
has
it,
3
guys?
deaths to him now. And
As Arteezy is
starting to
Canadian.
fall behind, and this hero, a lot of his damage I would say comes from like an item advantage. He doesn't really innately have good stack gain, doesn't really have good like headshots are okay damage, but I would say most of his damage comes from he just farms so fast and wins his lane that he's like higher net worth than people or even net worth, and then he just gets to shoot. But you fall behind, the enemy has easier ways to jump you, and they have more health, you don't have the items to kill them, and it just gets harder and harder as the game goes on.
Net worth.
One thing which I can't remember who was saying.
Yeah, I think he needs a pretty early swift blink on Arteezy this game. I think it's important. If he can get it, I think it would be clutch to blink into Sniper.
Sniper is always clicking in fights for the most
Either
part.
really hasn't accelerated items at all this game. I don't think his mage slayer does that much. They have a decent amount of magic damage, but still, it's like
just compared to any other hero.
He's not getting to the Ags Manta basically, which is what he really needs. And then he will probably need the BKB too. It's a lot of items he needs to be for his really strong.
When you right click once, you usually get to right click an extra like 5, 6, 7, 8 seconds. As opposed to a lot of carries like Luna, if you think about how she fights, a lot of it is walking around. Like she has to like
the joke, come on, that joke was kinda good.
Like obviously does her damage with like a clips while moving, and she'll loosen beam while chasing and stuff.
Co-comedian.
It's not item damage, right? Where Sniper just sits there on the DK stun, he gets to right click the whole stun, even if they're forced. So
Brit is losing to his ex-teammates, right?
I think that he needs Mjolnir before they should take a fight again.
Check him bet.
800 gold away, and if he goes down one more time...
Yeah, honestly, what other items does he need except for like Swift Blink? I know Butterfly is kind of tempting to buy here, but I don't think this is like an amazing Butterfly game for it. I think my Swift Blink might be even better.
I think for Falcons, just because...
Making spotted that. Ooh, Night Vision Luna, he saw him. Saw the Nightmare Boy.
Luna Death Prophet, and they can't really go high.
Manta. Oh.
Stampede used just to get on top of Snaking here. Snaking will be falling. It's yet another kill for Arteezy. Hand her up, by the way.
A rough one.
Yeah, rough series.
Yeah, I don't have 7 TV. I don't know. It's fucked up on my browser, but it's whatever.
Random deaths.
I can imagine the emotes.
I think Shopify is playing really nicely, noticing...
I'll fix it later.
I think the thing Falcons does really good... Hold that.
Oh my god, he's done the wrong one. That was such a good juke by Yopaj. Very high skill play, honestly.
Pause there. He was like,
and now Skidder... He's just dead for that play. Oh my god.
Siphon coming down. I mean, Skidder, what do you do against this?
No TP.
You're slowed up to oblivion by Scam and no TP out available. He's going to try for the deny onto the Ancients, but that's never going to happen. And meanwhile, Saberlight, Arteezy, and Kitrak are able to find
them
side lens as well. So 2 kills going the way of Shopify Rebellion. And this feels like a very...
S-tier carry, huh?
Good
I didn't say it. I think he's one of the best carries now. That's undeniable.
Uncharacteristic mistakes coming out from Falcons as well.
I think something Falcons does really good is that...
What's surprisable for the stream like,
I forget who
it's
said
the same
this,
as
but
the
they said, like, they
Wallachio?
compartmentalize the map. They, like,
It's actually $1 million. It's the same as the previous tournament. Damn.
And they all
it's kind of crazy for an online
heroes,
tournament.
Really, really nicely.
And then obviously it's gonna give you guaranteed qualification for Riyadh if you do well here.
Know that basically the way that
really want to do well
means is that they're always split a little. Like they're gonna show a hero here and he's gonna split for like these 5 seconds, and they jump.
Everything is $1 million these days. Yeah, every tournament's like $1 million.
Split and regroup and then they fight, because that's usually what Falcons do. They split, then they group really fast and they fight like faster than you expect. But it's really nice that effectively Shopify's just playing
It's a
faster.
bait. I mean, Arteezy has
He's playing
ages.
faster
Amar
than-
blinked in. Oh, Amar got it too, but they're committing here. The BKB, holy shit, the damage is crazy. The shard, the BKB. That was nice.
Blink away from crit. He'll be okay.
Amar might have gotten the wisdom, but that was so worth it.
Big bait, big play, and like, I don't know, I just didn't expect Shopify Rebellion, like, not to disrespect them at all, but for them to be like outplaying Falcons like this, just baiting them and catching them out with these sort of map moves is just great
Falcons
to see for this
exposed,
team as they're running down Bane, desperately trying to go for the invis room, but yeah, that ain't happening, snaking. He'll go down.
They making fun of NA jail. Oh, I was in NA jail. My name is Crit. I was in NA jail. My name is Snaking. And then they lose to NA team. 2-0.
Sniper or Call or Zeus.
Damn.
These guys enjoy
Karma
the
for
game
the
is delaying
skit.
the
That's
hyper
why they
forever,
get
but
karma.
Maury
You know,
gets
it's karma
caught
for
here.
that comedy skit
Not
they did.
again. Same place as before. Where are you, Murray?
He's gonna get caught.
And Nade.
No TP.
Real good
10
right now.
seconds.
Yeah, do they see him? Yes, they do. All right, bye, Malrine.
They can just go high ground off this. Like, none of the other heroes on Falcons do anything for high ground. So
Is that war gonna sneak in
they'll
there?
probably just take
Not
this
gonna see it?
Tormentor and just start walking to the tier 3 bot if they want.
It's a kind of awkward Tormentor.
It is a little.
Not killing the
okay,
other.
Never mind, they're too low.
Oh.
It is mode
Crit
fire.
almost. Arteezy almost died for that Torm.
Was
God,
that worth?
damn.
Better?
Oh yeah, he needs
The
Satanic
Tormentor-
on Arteezy.
Yeah,
That's what.
I think
I guess he can't go
it's
Swift
always the
Link
thing
right
that
on the way. He might need Satanic
like,
first.
you know, from
I
the
think it would have been
outside
Chad,
perspective,
but I don't think
you
he's
go
gonna do
high ground. Even in the game, sometimes you think it.
it. Arteezy is the sheriff
I would
coming to
say
get
90%
Crit.
of the
Hell
time,
yeah, brother.
If you just don't go high ground there,
There's a
it's
wanted
the correct
poster
play.
for you. Yeah, boy.
Sad truth about Dota in the current state.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I can say like, oh, they should have went high ground, but going high ground is like an 80% chance for some crazy thing to happen, that they dive too far or they get poked down and they die and the age is gonna expire at a bad time, and they can just back and they can just wait till they get like 2
Yeah, I
more
love the
kills
auto remote.
or an extra item or the next Roche, and then they can go high ground, and it's just so much simpler.
Big blink from Crit. Illusion's doing the
Let's see, a
pushing
little
for
bit.
them.
Alreen was
Arteezy
begging
know
for
what
last
Aegis,
pick,
meaning
and he
he
still
does not
got.
want to show
Still lost his
for this
lane at
tier
the
2
end.
push. They do have the burst. They do have the damage.
It's one of the most underwhelming Skeeter
Shopify
DK.
certainly
This is kind of what it
wanted
looks
to,
like when
jump
other
something
carry
here,
players
and
play
yeah,
play
Guys
DK to
just
me.
kind of sitting on the front
But when
lines.
Skeeter plays it, he
Again,
usually
Amar
has some sort of
jumping
like sick
far.
game going.
He's BKB.
But now it's like,
nice
why the
push
fuck
from
do
Skeeter
I have a
to
DK
stabilize
and they have a
initiation.
Luna, right? Luna is just
Well,
like
they're just kind of poking.
10k gold
They're
ahead.
trying to bait out a fight, and it's just an
Amar,
awkward.
it's gonna be.
Amar is baiting them a little
It's
bit.
just Spirit Vessel, you know.
Ooh, we took a lot of damage here on the sniper.
Illusions from the Lunar as well.
I don't like that sniper. Oh yeah, he's
They're
buying
both
shard
nice.
now, but I don't like that he skipped it for so.
I feel like their poke is just worse than Shopify. Like, obviously they're down a lot of gold, so the poke's gonna feel worse because they take more damage, do less damage. But just hero-wise, I think, you know, there's just gonna be some casual loosen beams, some casual hoodwink spells. Even the Venom.
Carl
is just-
RTP thanks to the 64.
the way the Plague Warriors are is like, as you move in slower and slower, you just get more vision and you slow them more because there's more random Plague Wards everywhere.
Yeah.
And for Falcons,
trying to
it's
bait
way more
Amar.
committal.
Doesn't work out though. They really don't want to run into Shopify's map, so
Foster
they're just
mid.
really
We
trying
know
to
this
dangle
Roche
them
kinda
out, but
soonish.
not
It's
working
stupid to
out,
take
so we're
a
gonna see if
bad
anybody
fight there
comes
for
to try and
Shopify.
defend this. If not, the Dragons will likely
They have
take the
position
tower.
for. No wait, Roche
They
is
will
bottom.
probably just try to trade this tower for their safe lane tier
Just
2
some tower trades happen.
and just farm the map. I don't think
Falcons
there's any
still need to
items
stall a
that
bit.
they're
They
really
need
close
to,
to.
like I said, DK
Looks
has
like
the timing,
Marley's
and it's
deciding
probably the
between
Axe.
Shard
He
or
has
Mask
Manta
of
now,
Madness just to
and he
try
needs
to get
Axe.
burst.
Or
Amar
BKB,
is
it's a
going
tough call
for
what you want to go
a
for
Veil,
here, but I think he
which
has to
could possibly
risk it and go
help
for an
Vic
Axe.
Just finished his shard, but
Lincoln,
these
okay, that's
items
not what I
are
expected
really,
Arteezy
like,
to buy, but I guess it's really good
go
against the
time
grip
items,
and
you
the
know?
blink stun.
They're not like a BKB, they're not a Daedalus or something like that, or a Blink.
Okay, they know about
They're
the
kinda
ward
just-
now. They
Oh,
see
onto
Saberlight.
Here, that is gonna be
He
their
didn't get
target,
to press
but
BKB. He's
Arteezy
actually
is
instantly
but it's
dead.
not
This
enough.
is a
He's
weird
already
fight.
dead,
Ooh,
and
they
the
can't
call
run
is
the
to get away,
shard.
but the Gale, it's doing
Double
work.
one
It's
BKB
actually
used on
working.
Yopaj.
They'll have to back
Arteezy
themselves
needs to
away,
get out.
and
He
Arteezy's
could
able to
BKB
do that.
TP
Yopaj
theoretically.
considers TPing, decides
There
against
it is.
Just have to
There
bring
it
himself
is,
out the
boys.
normal way as Luna goes for the BKB TP.
Theory
and,
is
will
true.
Survive.
Learn from the
Little
best.
bit of
You
an
know,
awkward
Nightfall was
getaway,
on his
but
team for a little
successful.
bit.
4 heroes do survive. Saberlight loses his life. Falcons, they claim back.
Pay up. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a prediction. That's funny. There was a lot of points riding on this one. 75%, 14 million points on will someone BKB TP?
So
yes.
far ahead, and then Timbersaw.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that one.
And then Timbersaw.
I mean, one thing I will say is to not count Falcons out of this game. Even in the last tournament, they played a bunch of games where they were down a lot.
I mean, it was a while ago we saw it. This was a good game for it, though, to be fair. There's not a lot of cancels.
Extreme, and I think the biggest similarity between the two teams is I think they're the best team fighting teams right now.
You won? Another side bet,
Along with
guys?
Spirit. I'd say those are the three best kind of like team fight teams.
I don't know. That was good enough.
They're probably the three best teams in the world. And so, if Falcons finds a way to kind of like delay the game, get some.
Oh, you got Yopaj with nice counter stun by Saberlight, slowing down Yopaj's heal by a lot. He's not even dead yet. That's huge. He's trying to run from Amar. Amar chasing hard though. He really wants to kill Yopaj. Yopaj just blinked. Still alive. Amar blinks after him. He gets him. That's Amar though. But every one of his teammates are dead. He's just in the base. What the fuck?
There's a courier upon him. Kitrak is
here,
he
got him.
And he's gonna be able to.
Oh no, Amar's gonna die too. I think.
Be a little bit careful. There is a lot of damage here.
I don't think he can get out.
Once again, just trying to bully.
Look at the courier. He's gonna hit it. Yeah. You gave him the courage.
They will whittle him down.
The Saberlight overexcited.
The
Stuns the floor.
pre-stun is interesting, but it doesn't really matter. Slowly but surely.
Damn. That was a good chase by Amar though. He did got Yopaj, but damn, their lineup really falls apart.
Yeah. 5-man team.
I called this draft for Falcons, but I really didn't expect the sniper to just get bamboozled like this mid. And yeah, I don't know. Skeeter is a little off his game too. It's looking weird. Both Marlorine and Skeeter are
and so the BKBs were still
not having the games of their lives here.
20-25 seconds. But they weren't actually.
I feel like I started talking with American accent earlier, and I can't stop.
Amar, I think, didn't have blink, so he wasn't able to just insta-burst Death Prophet, and then he wasted the whole fight chasing Death Prophet. And at the same time, Maureen doesn't really get protected, so Luna just sprints at him. Death Prophet just is kind of a bait. Like, Luna's the one killing the sniper.
Roche, and I think they're going to get it just in time. Yeah. Was about to start running across the map, but they had
a lot of stuns.
It's still the same amount of lead, 18k,
That's
same
my
as
favorite
before.
thing, just do stun Roche when it starts moving.
Yeah.
It feels so fun.
Emperor's item progression.
It's like a little minigame. You have
no
to, like,
damage to be scared of yet. The Aghanim is done on DK. That's pretty big.
And who's stunning first.
I like it.
You have like an Earthshaker and you tell them to fissure it.
Yeah.
Ooh, Windrunner item progression is not the best.
You got to make sure it's
thought he'd be a little bit more.
in the
Even the Veno is solo.
Kitrak going on to Yopaj here as well. But Yopaj, he's chilling. He's got his Ogre Seal Totem. Sea Snaking on the
That's
side.
what you get for talking shit about NA.
And Snaking is going to take yet another death in this game, reaching double figures now on the Bane.
Kitrak might find Skeeter. He has no Manta.
Doesn't know he doesn't have Manta. Did he not have Bushwhack there? I don't get it. Maybe he didn't.
So Skeeter gets Blink away to the low ground. We'll be right.
Yeah, Swift. Yeah, I like this. Swift Blink by Ortiz. Good shit. Good shit.
So also in the top lane that was happening.
What's the food sponsor? I don't know yet. I'm waiting still.
Nemesis curse,
I'm hyped about it though.
Crit just exploded to the damage. Just pretty much just one shot. And now Hoodwink is effectively a core. Like he's a core. He's not a support anymore. So Shopify just has 4 cores, whereas Falcons has like 3. I think this wind hasn't really had the impact I think they're hoping for.
Making this dog shit DP hero look pretty decent even. Okay.
I think the subs for Falcons have a very big difference between the subs.
I do think the stars in this game.
On the Hoodwink. This was the first pick.
The stars of these games are
running around the map.
Like everybody's doing good on SR, of course, but I think especially
from time to time.
Arteezy doing very well.
Falcons sub is just having a much harder game, which I think also is just hero based, but it's also
Saberlight's hitting some clutch stuns as well. It's hard to really look skillful on DP. Let's be honest.
Yeah, definitely. Crit. He's had some nice shots, but ultimately, it's
one guy with 2-0 for SR. He called it.
As much impact in a game like this versus the heroes on the enemy team, and Skim's been super annoying just getting out these poisons inside the team fights. He's also picked up a full Aghanim Scepter now as well, so Poison Nova's going to be available as well.
The nerves are kicked up fight. They have ages, but not ending.
It's a super scary one. There is a bit of shenanigans happening in the
Pablito
fighting with Amar, but
cool.
Amar is pretty good against strength heroes. So,
Saberlight's forced to BKB.
Put the BKB and try to turn it
and
around.
ulti.
Maybe just help off survive.
They might see snaking here.
Feels really bad. Just has to waste a BKB. Amar's game is really good.
That's
one redeeming factor.
Didn't even look at him. He's
for Falcons.
I think he got a gem as well.
Amar's playing.
Oh wait, they didn't pick it up.
He's really high level, really high.
But Arteezy must have
He's
seen
ahead
it,
of the
right?
Death Prophet.
Is he gonna kill the courier? No, he left it for his
really
teammate.
Compared to Luna, I'd say Luna just
Left it first.
unfair, but
Yeah, Arteezy looks like he's playing a different game right now.
yeah, he just has 10,000 more net worth than the Timbersaw. And now they really want to jump. They have a ward. They see Skeeter.
Or blessing damage. Is this good for any reason? It's good for Hoodwink.
I mean, I can't
Really
believe
nice.
the reactions of some of these Falcon players. Every time I watch them, that's always mind-blowing. How quick they are. Links, BKBs, and whatnot.
So choices, do they ever go high ground versus Sniper?
Yeah.
Not yet.
It's a tricky choice. I mean, they do have themselves an Aegis, but at the same time, you're also waiting for Saberlight to have his BKB backup as well. You don't really want to go high ground unless you've got every
Double
single
Shivas
resource
on
available
Radiant?
to you.
That's a little
And probably
sloppy, I
catch
guess.
out a Mar whilst he's doing all this.
Yeah,
split
DP has
shot,
DP's
shot.
going one and Centaur has one.
Splitting the waves.
If she keeps it just a veil, it's fine, I think.
Doesn't have a Mar.
BKB
but
TP.
BKB TP away.
The BKB TP
Press the
frogs.
high five and yeah.
They
he's
were
got it
mega
again.
right about this one.
All right, big thing to talk about. Massive. Most important thing. The Centaur has an Aghanim.
It was a
Scepter
good
keynote.
BKB TP game.
That is huge.
Huge.
Why?
Why is a great question, but it's probably that he can grab his Luna and then run at the Sniper. And
Oh
then
wait, he's going Ags on Centaur? I like that actually.
I guess.
Ags is like
Doesn't it suck though
another
if the Centaur gets
Stampede, and
gripped?
Stampedes are really valuable this game.
Kinda.
Because
It's your mini
even
Stampede.
heroes are kind of
Run in
gripped.
with an extra
No, you
hero or
can't jump
something.
out.
You can't jump out. Oh, you're locked in.
You're
Damn.
locked in.
I mean,
Yeah,
how
ride or
cool
die,
would it
quite
be if you
literally.
picked up Arteezy and carted him around in there?
8 seconds of being in that
Love to see that.
cart.
Just
All
sitting
right.
in the car.
Don't choke this
Yeah,
shop
I
fight.
don't wanna
Don't
see
choke
that
this.
happen.
You
That
got
would be
this.
terrible.
It's hard though.
That
There's
would
sniper on
be
high
so
ground.
sad. And the funny thing is, Luna's kind of like a melee hero attack range, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But since she's a ranged hero, she doesn't get the bonus attack range that cart gives to melee heroes. So like, if she was a melee hero, she'd pretty much have the exact same attack range as a Luna.
Intriguing.
That's Aegis done. They didn't get anything done. They're smoking out the Falcon right now.
He just straight up bought the whole thing.
Oh
yeah.
no. The best target,
Who's
Arteezy,
in the car is
it
my
was too
question.
telegraphed.
Well, we might be
They
finding out
can't,
very
they
quickly
can't.
as a fight is a brewing, but a blink
He's
away
actually
from
very
crit
tanky
once
also.
again. Not gonna get caught out. Skidder did pop the dragon form. Who is he gonna find? Kitrak. He's got to be a nice target here, and here they go. Stun does connect.
The cart!
In
He
comes
carted
Saberlight, though.
Kitrak.
He
What the
grabs
fuck?
Kitrak,
It's
trying to
working.
save him from
He's
the
alive.
Dragon, does so successfully.
I don't know, this is weird, but
Zarteezy
Skeeter
just
has
riding with the
BKB,
Marv on the sidelines,
backs
but
up a
can't
step.
quite bring him down. Kitrak is
Full
going
on
to get
crit.
away thanks to the what?
Ooh,
No,
they got him, though. They
Assassinate
finished
brings
him.
him down. It was almost
Just a
time.
man with a gun hunting some squirrel.
I think it killed Kitrak.
Bertha,
Now Falcon's
we're
gonna
eating dinner
chase.
tonight.
Skeeter's really low. It's really hard for him to chase. Snaking still's a grip.
Oh, Nightmare out onto Saberlight.
Yeah,
Arteezy
Arteezy
coming
getting a
forward.
little
He's
bit
making
bullied here,
Arteezy's
guys.
read here.
Holy
Quickly,
shit.
workhorse.
Okay, we'll card him
Get away.
out,
No,
please.
Get him in.
Yeah.
I don't know. Glaives are going. This is something.
Oh, he blinked.
Blink away. Jesus. That was close.
Dude,
Skidder
Falcon are
almost
strong,
locking down
man.
The Luna.
Outranging him.
Yeah, when you blink, it ends the cart. So
Bug, keyboard bug. Okay.
keyboard bug.
Instant reason. We appreciate that.
Bug on keyboard. Yeah, that was
An
terrifying.
actual bug on it.
You wanted to see workhorse. We saw some workhorse, and yeah, that's that was pretty scary usages. But I guess it kind of worked. Why did you think it got Kitrak killed? Because it looked like he saved him.
Because so what it does is it prevents movement, and so Hoodwink had Pike and also Scurry up, and there was a Stampede, and so he basically could have just ran left, but instead he was stuck in place, which meant that he took more damage from like shrapnel and Timbersaw spells.
Cover.
And he just got assassinated and died.
Yeah.
Oh no, pausers.
So it's like you don't really want to use it on these like squishy heroes. You want to use it on like the heroes that just need to keep staying in there
These
to do
two.
damage.
Oh boy.
Like, you
I
don't wanna
actually
use it
can
on
see a
Zeus.
way they lose this game now, chat.
Noted.
Because he wants to
He's
like,
getting
run
too
away from
late
the fight
game, and
kite spells at
DK
max
is
range.
very
But,
farmed.
like,
I think
Luna,
DP is not a
you
real
know,
hero,
this guy-
and
this guy
Centaur
can
doesn't
run
scale
in.
particularly well either.
I kind of want to see it on Yopaj. You know, get him in there, get some spirit
Yopaj, that one's a good
cycles
one too. Yep.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Fabrizi, thank you for the Fabrizi.
I'm worried
Fabrizi,
about
thanks for
Luna.
25
I
months.
just feel
Carteezy, yes,
like
true.
it'll all end in tears.
What, the Centaur eggs?
Yeah. If you scoop Arteezy up into that cart, then I don't know, he'll find a way to clip him or something.
That'd be really cool. I'd be excited if that happened. I don't know how you would do it. I'm trying to
find a way.
I wonder if you could force and then
Harpoon on Luna good this game. You can pull sniper grab with grenade after pike. That's a wild suggestion.
Like a dump truck.
It's so wild, it's buck wild, you know? Might even work.
I'm not sure if the card
I don't think so.
to the rules of the
I don't think he would ever try it.
Mortal Realm.
I don't think anything in Dota really does.
True enough.
Alright, snaking with the shard.
Yeah, it's kind of not.
Refresher, I like on Arteezy here. It's kind of a better item, right? You get 2 Swift Blinks, you get 2 shards. It sounds really nice.
Like, if you've ever seen it versus like a PL,
that's a good item decision, I think. But he's capped,
every time
dude.
he presses brain tap.
You know, I feel like Sniper has 2 more items he can get. DK has an item.
He's been splitting them up pretty much every time.
SR are not getting much stronger than this.
Useful for betting out a couple of cheap abilities.
Unless Hoodwink goes a little carry build.
Refresher orb finished for Luna. This guy is so strong.
He's huge.
That if they ever take a fight outside the enemy base,
Here we go.
Scanned.
Fritz breaking. Good job breaking that smoke. They got the Gleipnir.
But they do connect onto
Eclipse.
the main immediately.
Arteezy's getting bullied.
Eclipse, but Eclipse not really connecting onto anybody, and Maureen's going to be able to take a few shots here onto Arteezy.
I guess if you Stampede Windrunner Shard, you should be able to run pretty cleanly out.
Clean kill.
Shouldn't be that bad. Ags on Luna would be big, yeah.
I say clean kill.
But she doesn't have it yet, I think.
It was used. It was quite a big commitment for a Bane.
Roche will be bot, which is the shit.
Happy on his high ground.
No Ags there.
When will Radiant go high ground?
Is that a URL?
Oh, Falcons are being really annoying right now. They really don't want to be too owed by Shopify.
How long until the team goes high ground? It's just, you know, you look at when the game starts at 10k gold lead, and then you have to see how much gold lead till they actually decide to go high ground.
Yeah. Roshan is the consideration right now, and Falcons are pretty deep.
Oh, 3 kill on Veno is not too bad. Cart what? You're carting a corpse, my friend.
Unable to do so. No cart for
like one of those medieval corpse carters. Bring your dead.
Poison Nova not really doing enough to dissuade Falcons, so now Falcons being a man up may be looking to keep this fight going.
Yeah. That's something. I think they can win this fight. The squirrel got jumped on. Peter does not have BKB.
Yeah,
he's committing BKB on Arteezy. He needs to Eclipse maybe. Okay, no. Oh, the second blink. They need crit here, at least.
Skitter is gone, and crit is going to follow him to the grave as well.
Okay, buyback Veno too. They have buybacks on Falcons, but I mean, Bane is farming top. I don't know. They're not fighting this. That was strange by Skeeter. Why would he go for that even? They're changing to top. Okay, wait. Hold up a second now. Does Roshan also change to top things or what?
Maybe claim.
Ooh, can they surprise snaking here? Yeah, they can. Yeah. The replay. Bablo. I'm seeing the Bane. I'm watching the little Bane monitor. They're still chasing him.
Damn, they want death number 13.
Oh, he's getting blink off soon. No, he didn't get it.
And whoa, Maureen.
Waiting for Maureen.
He's still fine though.
Unloading an entire mag into our
replay guy.
Here's another BKB. They can just go Roche.
Let's go Roche, yeah.
This chases up for fun.
Yeah, they need to run back to Roche. They have 30 seconds. It should be fine.
Like literally just spamming the workhorse.
It's good.
He's lazy on Venom, man, so he doesn't want to do it.
What, 24-second cooldown Stampede?
Yep.
So
I'm from the future. SO will win Riyadh Masters.
All the effects of Stampede, like the damage in the snow.
Everybody's on the board of the SR train all of a sudden.
It's even if you don't click it on
your what the fuck is? No way Luna would ever buy a halberd here. I refuse to believe it.
Fair enough.
Okay, is this an Ags now, guys, or what?
Crit leading the charge once again. Gale available. Snaking in the trees as well. But Roshan very low.
The steal from Amar. Who got it? Arteezy snatched. Amar got the Ags, I think.
He gets the cheese. Amar, what did he get? I'm not sure he got any.
He got Ags on Amar. He got Ags. It's actually a big steal, though. I think still.
Immediately as well to give himself the extra strengthness
They're
inside
BKB TPing. That's the third BKB TP of the game.
Crit.
Oh my god, he almost got him. That's crazy. That would have been so big because they would have killed him twice.
A huge misplay from Crit. I mean, he just doesn't.
I mean, Crit was his former teammate. Check his PC.
Arteezy getting away with murder there. I mean, if he gets caught out the once, he's definitely dying the twice.
I don't feel like he just, you know. He just looked quickly, sees Arteezy, that's my teammate. And then he, oh my god, no. You know?
They can just commit the
They did play together like 4 years. 5 maybe.
Forward. That's like a 6k gold swing. Just because he picked the bags on Amar.
Yeah, true. It's a big chunk. Immediately eats it up. Gets himself reactive armor. Great magnums as well to have.
He's trying to 1v5 his heart out. Timber. Like he's doing everything.
That was a good play by Amar. And the steal on Eggs is nasty because Arteezy really needed that more than the cheese for at least.
Doesn't get the Aegis, doesn't get the cheese.
Revenge for last game steal.
Cut down by the sniper in the middle of that fight. Finally, the Death Prophet counter.
Can you cart 2 heroes with the Refresher Centaur? I don't think so, no.
Only took 50 minutes.
It wouldn't make sense because they would be like on top of
Falcons,
each other.
I'm gonna be real. After a fight like that, you kind of get to like.
Oh, okay. All right. Last game of the day, another cinema experience. I see how it is.
You're actually able to fight them because the game's getting later. It's getting closer to 50 minutes. This gold leads matter.
Now we have a game.
Especially when you have a strong hero like a Timbersaw. When you have this like one really, really strong guy and the others are like kind of getting there, the game feels a lot easier because you know that the Timbersaw is like similar strength to the Luna, that it's not Arteezy just one-shotting the entire team like it was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And so the game's honestly not in too bad of a state for Falcons. I think Shopify is still pretty happy with the game state. It's just this high ground, you know. It's like, when can you break this high ground? Like,
or are they gonna get the fight they want here? They scan them. They know where they are.
Matter for high ground.
I really still think Arteezy needs Ags though. He's floating a lot of gold.
I don't think Shopify was really able to capitalize on it. Like the 2 times that they got Maureen.
Now he's kind of weak if you think about it. He doesn't have Manta or boost in his inventory. Very kiteable. Oh boy.
Yeah,
oh boy, he was not reacting to that at all. Saberlight's literally already dead as he jumps in. He has to press BKB on nothing. Arteezy, I don't know, he's getting kited. The DK illusions are slowing him down. Has to press shit. Oh, this is so sad. I think he has to refresh here almost. No, he blink. Okay. They didn't lose much there. They lost an Aegis. Honestly, that Aegis was a curse more than a blessing.
They got a lot from this.
Because he was so fucking slow with that Manta anyway.
Big grip.
Can't win the fight. Wow, Falcons are making this hard.
1 life down. Exorcism used.
Can he stop queuing up halberds? Why the fuck do they think halberds are gonna win in the game? I feel like it's weird.
Their team fight
they have MKB sniper already, so.
Grip and BKBs, which the grip
and if they get close enough to halberd the sniper, I don't think it matters anyway.
You're not always gonna be like, guys, wait for grip to fight. So if anything, it's just BKBs. Whereas I feel like Shopify is way bigger.
Dude,
like
all 3 of them are queuing up halberds. What's happening?
Look at them just run away from snaking. He's gonna catch Kitrak here.
Oh,
he's not gonna catch
0.1.
Not gonna catch Kitrak.
Okay.
I also think
doesn't catch out Saberlight either.
I think BKBs matter more for Shopify than Falcons, because specifically for Amar, I think Amar will like shred any.
Dude, everybody in the game has queued up a halberd. This must be a bug. I'm going crazy, guys. Why is Venno queued up a halberd?
Maybe.
Even Amar queued it up. Snaking versus Scam trade. Nice silence. They could burst Skeeter here. That's a massive burst. Huge. They're killing Amar too right now.
But they don't really have the damage to really
nice swift blink
deal
out.
with the Timbersaw here. Staking with the buyback.
You can never kill
Shackle connects
Timbersaw there.
Maurine's upon him. There's the damage coming through from the sniper.
There's no BKBs
no one really
on
needs to get on top of him. He's still defended as Kitrak does fall in the backlands trying to finish off crit.
It wasn't everybody, guys. It was Venno, Hoodwink, and Arteezy. They all queued up halberd. He still has it queued. I don't know what's happening.
No BKB available.
Oh, he tried to TP without BKB. He doesn't know.
And she's just gonna fall. Finally, Arteezy will die.
That was the first death for Arteezy in the game.
Amar just doing so much for his team.
Wow, did they actually end up losing? It's crazy. It's something bugged with the items down here. There's something bugged. I think it's the overlay, maybe.
He just queues up an overwhelming blink, I guess. Because you don't really want to swap out any of your items.
Yeah, it was the overlay. It was the overlay, guys. It was not what everybody had queued up, I think. Never mind, that's another halberd coming in.
At 50 minutes, still good.
Yeah, the item's just broken.
Okay.
Especially when they have so much magic damage, it kind of just gives you mana. Like he runs into.
How the hell are they gonna press halberds this game? It just seems like a bad halberd game.
Which just feels really
I think
nice.
Centaur needs refresher. Or 2 BKBs, or yeah, no, refresher probably. Or maybe like Heart Shard, I don't know. Heart is okay.
Man. Hard game. When you can't go high ground.
Ooh, that was a 90%er. Now it's 50-50.
Like, did Shopify miss opportunities to go high ground?
I really don't know where Shopify misplayed the most. Like, they can't go high ground, so
they ran away and we said
they just needed to find the pick, you know? The pick.
90% chance is better than
see it.
Nothing. Which has ended up being the case, but I don't know, a lot of things to look back on here for both teams.
Very deep by Skeeter.
It's been a crazy 50 minutes. Skidder in deep, 4-staffed out. They've already taken the melee barracks, and that is the first.
That's the first racks of the game, and Falcons are the one to blame it. Damn.
Falcons really don't want to give anything up right now. Roshan will be up in about...
They did not take Roshan and chased Bane.
We'll
oh, yeah. That was pretty bad.
The game is now...
Didn't they end up getting that Roshan anyway? I think they did.
I don't even think...
So, I don't know.
Like,
Ludwig needs to scale. That's all I know right now. He needs to scale. He needs Daedalus and shit like that.
He won the last, like, 2 fights, I would say. And Timbersaw is scaling so hard. He is a monster. And Shopify... Alright, I think that's
Luna
what they need. They need a
Rapier.
Rapier on the Luna.
Whoa. Hex, they have a huge timing now. Hex Rapier. Blink Hex on DP. Rapier on Artiti.
Artiti needs to go ham in this next
Guard
fight.
for DP as well.
Question is, does he go
at all? There's no Satanic still.
On Luna?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the hard shard build on Centaur. I kind of like it.
Help him, because I think all the damage on him is really gonna come from the Timbersaw. Like, sure, Sniper might kind of go on him, but for the most part, he's like going on the Sniper, and so the damage that the Luna's taking is from the Timber, and you won't out heal it with a Satanic. I think it's just better to have the
buy all the items and now sit in base. Time to go. It's time to go. They're actually strong now. That Rapier is crazy.
If you die with this Rapier, the game's over.
He didn't finish it synth Dags, but he's like, fuck it, dude. In the full fuck it mode.
Usually when you buy Rapier, you're kind of like, all right, guys, I'm ending the game with 1 death or 2 deaths. You know? If you have buyback, you could end the game with 3 deaths. But he's either not dying anymore or he's dying once and the game ends. That's it.
Big.
Does he go Magic Rapier or
Crit's not that stupid though. He's never gonna show here. They don't want to show Arteezy at all.
Right? You don't go
like he sold his Manta even. He is so slow.
Magic on the
320 move speed.
It's only like 25%, isn't it?
Yeah, only.
They were like, do a prediction now. Who's gonna win? My prediction is Falcons. I think they're in big favor, especially mentally right now. But
I mean, maybe you can do some cool.
I want to be surprised. I'm ready to be surprised.
I feel it's like annoying because there's a cooldown on it.
Yes.
I wish the cooldown was like 2 or 3.
0. Give me Power Treads Mark 2.
Yeah, I mean, I know why they didn't do 0, but I feel like 0 would still be balanced because you could never get it at the same time.
Yeah.
Like the reason it was strong was because you could get both right at the same time.
Crit's soloing Roche. I'm sure his team will be here soon, but
he's dying.
On it at the very
getting destroyed by Roche.
Roche got hands at this point in the game, dude.
It's the Dire Roche or this refresher for I guess maybe Timber. He doesn't have his yet. It's pretty good.
The steal from Amar earlier.
Amar got the last hit, yeah.
Grip?
Yeah, they run into the other side, but they're not going to get there in time.
Why did he just grip Roche?
Okay. Just grip
that was kind of random, but alright.
He's not going anywhere. Keep him in place. Stop him moving.
And that's a 90-second cooldown.
Well, Shopify at the very least are going to see if anybody comes through the
I think he was memeing. He was like going to cancel his grip. Well, Sniper has Aegis now, so catching him is not free win anymore.
Now with the Sniper.
Ah, Roche was about to move top.
Okay,
never mind, guys. He was not griefing.
Shopify try to set up for some like crazy, like base race thing.
That's okay.
But I think that's way too all in, especially with the Rapier.
With all tier 3s up, that's not going to work, is it? Because it would refresh.
No, exposing herself with the Rapier, dude.
It does, yeah.
BKB forced.
BKB?
Wow.
Oh. That's a BKB, guys. You have to like... Oh, he has eggs, actually.
You don't want to lose his Rapier, but you just shouldn't put yourself in a position where you have to click it like that, is the issue. Alright, Maureen.
He doesn't have a Manta either, right? So when they start throwing spells at him and nothing gets popped, he's scared. Amar, they're going on him. This is it. Oh, he got the eggs off. They're trying to kill him through it, but they can't. It's so busto.
He's just out. How can they do no damage to a Timbersaw? You have Rapier on Luna. What am I seeing right now? He's just not taking damage. Yopaj up in the
the shackled. And then in the cart.
Still standing his ground in the middle of this fight.
They're killing Amar. Okay, they actually got him. I don't know why Falcons are not fighting this. They're not.
Yes, they can. Amar
gonna kill. This is a great fight for Shopify. Alright, I didn't expect that. Very nice.
Is gonna come through. Crit falls. Buybacks available on.
That was clutch by Amar to get his shard, to get his eggs off. That's why he tanked the whole fucking thing. I don't know what's happening with Timber, by the way. I feel like his axe is broken. They did no damage.
Did he even take damage? It's probably like 500 damage he took. I don't know.
That after though, at least.
taking anything in the whole fight.
I don't think even shows up as damage done, but Arteezy might have had the rapier on attack mode as well. He should have had it on spell mode there, I guess.
They see Maureen top and they instantly jump mid, and they know that there's no
might
way
be a
for them
little
to
bit less
connect to the
damage,
fight.
but still.
And now you can force buyback out on Amar.
This my card is nice. Just get the run away. It's a free stampede
really
for yourself as well.
In a position where she's shoving high ground.
Anybody want to get into the card?
And the other thing is Maureen has Aegis and buyback. So it's like you don't, if you dive in to kill him once, they'll all buy back. And then even if you somehow kill him the second time, like
Arteezy already has Axe, guys.
He just will buy back.
It's still not that impactful late game though.
Used everything.
Yeah.
He does not have the talent though. That is a bit of a shame. Like he has the attack talent.
They ain't getting no buybacks here.
He doesn't have the mini stun yet. Once he gets level 20 and level 25 talent, he actually gets stronger like crazy.
Don't do the reverse, guys. Shopify, get out.
Big timings.
Your carry has shown TP'd.
Yeah, Saberlight is taking an outpost. That is interesting. He has got himself a stampede though, so should be able to get himself away. Scam just backing him up. TPs are coming from Falcons, but would be nearly enough to help out Saberlight here.
All right.
Can't push high ground. Another 1 hour game, guys. It's coming up. 1 hour item gamble.
They don't want to wait for no tier 5 items.
They still have the Aegis for 2 minutes, so
dude, like Maureen swapped out
Maureen gets jumped. There's a
Saberlight. That's a lot of damage coming on to Maureen. My goodness, that's gonna be the first life. But now the grip comes down on Saberlight. Saberlight takes a lot of damage.
Saberlight the shackle.
He's dead. Really to help him out here, so he's gonna fall for that Aegis and no buyback critically.
No buyback.
300 gold off.
300 gold off by no.
I mean, they don't know it, but at the same time, Falcons never been much of a team to give teams a chance.
Well, Kitrak has buyback, but they have no idea Centaur doesn't. Like, that's weird that he doesn't.
Arteezy BKB forced in the bot lane.
Oh yeah,
they don't know. They don't know he doesn't have buyback. They shouldn't be able to commit very hard.
They really are. Falcons.
They have no Aegis on sniper.
In Shopify,
right?
They're just starting to crumble. Falcons.
They have creeps coming mid.
Yeah, they'll be.
They're not gonna lose like this, are they?
Marine with a moon shard, with the Mjolnir, the MK.
Eclipse, sniper hex, beautiful. He's almost dead already, but he has satanic. He's just a man with a gun. He's standing his ground. It's his property. It's his property. He survived. They do kill crit, and they kill. Oh, the rapier on the ground. The rapier on the ground. Nope, not quite.
He lives. I don't know how, but he does it.
Peter 1
and
HP. Wow.
Gets away on the sidelines. I mean, this is one hell of a delaying tactic.
That was so close to killing the sniper. It would have changed the whole fight. It would have been so good.
Because Falcons don't really need to worry about resources.
But they didn't at least lose, right?
Earlier. Yeah.
Playing without a Centaur and they still killed one hero. It's pretty good.
Close.
I can't believe
it was so close for everyone.
Yeah. Arteezy so close to dying. Yolpash so close to dying. Skidder so close to dying. What a game. Falcons, can they finish this up right here? I mean, 10 seconds till Saberlight's back up, and
I think they just play for the items.
Yeah,
I think so.
There's some really big ones they can
get the tier 5s and then go for the finishing blow.
Really close. Okay, Kitrak, no buyback. He's kind of exposed. He could die. Saberlight will have buyback when he spawns. Like he just needs to kill him.
Not getting anything from those ancients there on Amar, but he steals the ancients away.
This game is not close to ending, guys. Everybody still has buyback. You guys gotta buckle in, fellas.
If he goes for this greedy one. Never mind.
Pirate's hat for Skeeter. That's gold. Infinite gold hack.
Book of Shadows is what the sniper
Book of Shadows for Marlene. That's. I mean, it's a really good item.
Surely all of them had to be really
especially
bad.
if they have to commit to kill somebody.
You'd imagine so. I guess he didn't get Stygian or Pirate's hat. That's at least probably not Apex.
Either buying the Wind Waker for the ultra late game. Yep. We're there already. We're back. Back here again.
Okay. Skeeter did get Pirate Hat. They're still waiting on the other 3. A Seer Stone actually on Snake King, which is really crazy. Like
crazy cast range.
And Seer Stone as well in the Luna.
Luna Seer Stone. Oh. I mean, that's kind of unique, you know? It's cool. He's gonna be magic,
I actually like that one.
Somewhat.
Blink and the Q is like really far. Like
yeah, he blinks from across the screen. That's actually kind of smart. I like it somewhat. I like it. It's not that bad.
Have you ever had Arcane Blink?
Super long blink, super long ulti, super long
crazy.
beat.
But even just with the Swift Blink,
it's kind of cool.
You to,
I like
enter
it.
the fight from anywhere. Vayne
still no eggs, huh?
So
yeah.
It
you
also
might get
gives
one
you
from
true
Roche,
sight,
though.
or of like an area, I guess is what
Pirate's hat for Saberlight, Pirate's hat for crit. I mean, you gotta have 1 or 2 Pirate's hat just for the infinite gold hack. Yopaj doesn't have his item yet.
It's 2 pirate hats versus 1. But their base is sort of being taken by these dragons right now. The barracks aren't looking so pretty, and Skitter's going to come in and finish the job. Pirate's Hat, DK, doesn't mess around with buildings.
No.
Range
Amar still has
lost.
not picked his tier 5 token. He just has it in his inventory.
Who?
Amar.
It's interesting. Maybe he's holding it like he holds his ulti as they jump
who's killing
forward
who?
here onto
My
Saberlight's
Saberlight's dead again.
He
He has buyback now.
He does have the buyback available, but they've got to back themselves
Holding
away.
it, though.
Amar is coming and he is mad.
Amar is really strong. He has a refresher shard and a tier token in the
Some would say
backpack still.
exposed, but more sensible people would say absolutely fine.
Maybe
This
didn't find a
Timbersaw is
better
not
one than Havoc
approachable.
Hammer. Havoc Hammer is really good.
And Malrine gets to work on the buildings.
Keeping it as a
Eclipse on the
surprise,
side.
maybe, guys.
Oh,
That's
he
even
takes
more
almost
exciting.
50% of
In the
HP.
back,
Yeah,
Yopaj goes in and
it's
solo
doing well. He's
snaking.
getting
My
used
man.
to Yopaj just
Brit trying to fight
through.
back Yopaj. There's no way he has enough
Crit
damage.
as
He's
well.
dead.
Also gonna
They're
get
going for
taken
more
out here. No
Scooter.
buyback on the bait critically, and they find
Scooter
Skinner
is
as
last
well.
time. They want to kill Malrine. Malrine with the
Same
BKB
way.
TP. That's the
Malrine, buddy,
third or
left
fourth
on
one of the
Malrine
game.
has a TP out under the cover of BKB. He's going to be okay. Amar also going to be able to TP
Yeah.
himself out in the tree lines on the side. So 2 heroes escape, 3 lying dead.
Oh,
2
Pudge with the
buyback.
play. All right.
What can you do now on
Get
the
out
side
the
of
popcorn,
Shopify?
guys. I thought
Second
SR were
rank,
the
yeah,
one losing.
queued up for Arteezy. Buyback available as well. So even if it goes down the once, you can come back.
Mirror
with
shield.
more
I like that
rapier
on
for
Hoodwink.
round 2.
Arteezy almost has a backup rapier and buyback. So it's not a GG moment if he dies. I think his rapier purchase really paid off this game.
He doesn't need it.
No.
Alright,
Yeah,
Arcanist
this
armor.
combo is so sick though. Like the
Arcanist armor. That's a solid item. Like to just have.
the DP in with
It's decent.
the
It's like
Eclipse
a
on him.
mass blade mail.
Yeah, just to burst the hero.
Which sounds good, but most of
There's no
the time
Lincolns on
enemies are
Dire,
BKB. It's just not that big.
This like blink hex is just amazing, and there's no mirror shields either. This
Amar doesn't want this
I'm
tier
struggling
5
with
item.
this
That's
Book of
crazy,
Shadows
right?
pickup
What could it
by
be?
Maureen.
Like Book of
That's like the
Shadows
one
has
thing
to be
I wish that
better.
you kind of get to see what
I
the
think
options
Giant's Ring has to be better.
for sure.
Like how could it?
Malrine.
Oh, gotta jump on Malrine. He didn't finish him though.
And you do. He didn't die. And that
They were too scared to finish him. They forced all the buybacks. And they backed, but it was only one buyback, really. That was a strange go.
They're not really advancing here on Falcons. They don't have the heroes right now. but
Amar is going crazy here. Explosions. He kills Arteezy.
Arteezy with the buyback. It's on the deck.
Abelite BKB TP. Number 5.
He might just get away with it. He does.
Okay, so they only really got Arteezy, but they did use one buyback only, which isn't so bad.
But Arteezy's buyback has been used.
Another
and
BKB
Geopat's
TP,
gonna
number
have to go for the
6.
BKB TP out as well. Good lord. I mean, Amar just all by himself jumps into 4 heroes, brings down Arteezy, who's already
Amar did a lot of work that
They don't get the kill
fight.
onto the sniper. They don't get the buyback.
Yeah,
on
he
the
has
sniper
another.
either.
He has 2 rapiers on
He's still holding it.
Arteezy.
Amar's still holding it.
Where did he
Skinner's
get
still holding
2?
it. Meanwhile, on the side of Shopify, they only have
Oh,
2.
he had a backup one already.
Yopaj and
Alright, I
Skinner
like it. 1
have
magic,
to make
1
these buybacks
physical.
work.
Genius. Nah, they both have to be
3
magical,
rapiers
right?
On Radiant, there's 2 on the Luna, 1 on the Hoodwink.
Oh, Hoodwink has one. Cool.
Hoodwink has a rapier
just
too.
bought one.
Oh,
Alright, well,
They
that's
have
gonna
a
help with
lot
clearing
of
out
damage.
illusions.
cinematic
They do, but
geniuses.
can they
These
get it
guys.
off? And will Amar care?
I mean, there's no BKBs. Death Prophet, no BKB. Luna, no BKB. Oh,
Luna just blinked in without BKB.
Doesn't have a BKB
Alright,
right now. Workhorse comes in,
Arteezy,
gets him
please,
out.
my
Amar
friend.
just constantly sitting on
Relax,
the front line.
okay.
Sharpshooter comes in. Malrine will dodge.
Well, Malrine
The buildings,
dodged there.
though, they're just slowly
Sniper right there.
trickling down to these pesky dragons. Fortification comes out.
Holy shit.
Shopify. I mean, they
think he
don't have
misclicked.
anything on Falcons. All right.
They can do a jump. If they blink hex the sniper and they jump on him, this is not the jump they need
just
though.
tanking everything. Scam and Yopaj sitting on the front lines. I mean, these are your buyback heroes. It's kind of who you want to be getting jumped right now. Saberlight
Eclipse is killing Skeeter. He has BKB though, but he's flying away right now. He doesn't. Oh wow, this is discipline. He didn't use it. Amar, they need to stop focusing Amar. They can't. Yopaj go in. What? They got him, but he has buybacks. This is actually maybe not that bad. Arteezy is going in. How many does he have refresher here? He's fighting them back. The shackle shot misses, but he's dead. 2 rapiers on the floor. Amar still going crazy here. Remember Arteezy. Oh, sniper died back. He TP'd in and died instantly. Crit picked up one of the rapiers. One rapier still on the floor.
Doing so much, but is it enough?
Rapier right there. Kitrak, pick it up. Let's go.
Trying to follow him down here.
It's time to
follows the
roll,
chakra
brother.
To the end of the earth, but Amar, he's moving 1,000 miles an hour.
What is
They
happening
just
in
can't
this game?
chase him down.
Marlene
No
bought
buyback on
back,
Luna.
TP'd
No
in
buyback
and
on the
died
sniper.
instantly.
Which team is stronger without their carry?
What the fuck?
I mean, Falcon still has their carry. They still have the Timbersaw
What the
alive.
shit?
Very true. Oh, hold on. You say that.
Amar is a huge kill. He got short. He got eggs off.
But he does manage to get off that Aghanim Scepter, so that's going to make things.
Didn't he wait to stun him here? Calculated. Calculated. Wait, he only has one rapier? Question mark.
One coming eventually.
Amar having fun at least. Cafe Ole, I don't know. I just think he's unkillable. And I feel like Timberag's one of those things that shouldn't be scaling with late game, but still he's unkillable late game too. I don't know.
Which is why he actually survived that.
Oh damn.
Yeah, protected from the mega creeps also.
And then mirror shield on the hoodwink. And that's kind of it.
Alright, so I don't know. Did Crit get away with that one rapier? Did he actually run away with it? Yeah, he saved one. So
it is not.
They have one rapier on Dire. They still have a few here though.
I guess he thinks that the Pyre Head is too, or the aesthetics.
I feel like a rapier is missing.
No, he's getting it delivered now.
Guys, am I crazy? I feel like I'm schizoing right now. Where's the third rapier? I only can count 2. They're gonna take Roche right now.
Mirror shield.
Mirror shield, your mirror shield. Enjoy.
I think there's a rapier
We're
missing.
talking about neutrals. Roshan is being taken.
Someone has it. Maybe it's in Fountain waiting for Arteezy. That could be it. Oh my god, Amar can just tank everything, I guess.
Literally 0 damage.
He just doesn't care.
That's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit. That's 3 Ags for snaking. He was waiting for this 68 minutes in. He gets it.
No Saberlight. Has no buyback.
Oh, Saberlight has to press BKB. He has no buyback. Do not die, Mr. Sabre. That's a free stampede there. Get the hell out.
Yopaj is there and Scam to cover him. No buybacks.
I guess it was in
available
Fountain, yeah.
on the side of Shopify Rebellion. It's been a long game of resources, but this is going to be
Magic Lamp on Amar means he can't get bursted anymore. Amar also bought a rapier. He was jealous of all the fun.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
2?
he did. Does he?
Magic
2?
He's bought a moonshot.
Oh, he's in a right clicker now.
He's gonna go right click?
What?
Oh my god, he's crazy. This guy's crazy, guys. AC double rapier, transition into right click 1 hour into the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't expect that. I couldn't expect that.
Is it understood?
M. Night Shyamalan directed right there. I did not expect that. What a plot twist, dude. What a plot twist. He's right. He's gonna go Daedalus, dude.
You cannot be serious about this one.
This can't be better than.
Holy moly.
I mean.
Yeah, he's in the
It's gonna win.
Okay, he's cooking up.
Amar's gonna make it look good.
Amar is gonna make it look good. I mean, okay, so the logic is he's a universal hero, right? So he's abusing that fact by having high damage.
Question him and just watch.
And he's buying AC, 2 rapiers. And he feels like he's just gonna kill them through their BKBs. He's puny weakly. He would do well with the if he got a Daedalus too, though. I'll admit that. Daedalus would be nice.
Also buys a rapier. There's what, like 6 or something.
He doesn't have the most attack speed either. Yeah, I'll be honest. He has 1 AC for attack speed. Whatever, it might work.
Okay. Is that one in the base? No.
No, there's 6. There's 6. I'm
starting to feel a little bit nutty. Yeah, me too.
No, he doesn't. Okay.
Either with the play here, they're gonna blink in straight for the throne, the jugular. There's no. Oh, that's why he does it, guys. There's no glyph. That's why he double rapier hype does it. It's just over. Of course.
Okay.
Well, that was that. Yeah. He wasn't actually right. He just wanted to kill the throne really fast. He died like that. There's no fucking glyph against it. What a surprise ending. They cut to black. That was the ending. It was cut to black. All this build up, cut to black. Game over.
You just realize a glyph is
game over. No kills, cut to black.
You can jump in and hit it. You don't get to see the double rapier crit.
Game over, guys. It's over.
Timber swords.
That was a fun game though. I thought Falcons would win. Then I really was sure they lost. And then we had that. What a roller coaster, dude. What a roller coaster. I'm glad we stuck around for the last game. I didn't go gym. Didn't waste my time lifting some weights up and down and re-racking them instead.
So much of the game.
You have to get a cinematic experience, you know?
I think we've seen this so many times today.
It's good. It was well worth it, guys. Well worth it.
Doesn't know how to go high ground.
Now it makes more sense. I thought he was actually transitioning into right click, especially when he queued up the Daedalus, but it was a throne play, which I respect. It was a good throne play.
Games are so scary to play. Like,
let's see that throne dying. It died in like 2 seconds, man.
Yeah.
That was cool.
It's just gone in one engagement.
Sold a bunch of items and just went for it.
Yeah, that's a really.
I don't know when exactly they used glyph on SR, to be honest. I didn't see it, but maybe it was like creeps pushing or something, right? Because using glyph this late is usually a death set.
Yeah, absolutely crazy stuff.
Unless you can fight for it.
And in the end, just buying the rapiers, going for the ancient, and that'll do it in the end. All it took.
Here they still have
the
glyph.
Skidder just to come in.
Oh, this was sniper surviving with 1 HP. That was pretty fucking illegal.
Yeah, I was hoping for one more fight.
Egal.
Yeah, But when you don't have fortification, you don't
Amar
have
never even got to hit it.
nothing to be done.
Oh, we didn't get to
Sometimes you
highlight.
do
We didn't get to
things.
cut to black highlight.
I mean, they
Alright.
had like a cool idea where they were all just going to run in and hit it, but in the end, it was really only like skittering.
Well,
think,
Falcons
I think Marine had a
don't
few clicks in.
go.
But yeah, that's all that's needed. Just
don't
click it
go
down.
get too old
Get
by
the damage
Shopify.
down,
The
and
one
yeah,
guy in
there's
chat
some
was wrong. I was
reviews
really
for you
worried he was
guys
right.
Hey Gorgc,
if you enjoy
I
those
created a
kind
tool
of
that
things,
allows
bunch
you
of
to
those
search
scattered around.
MMR and pro matches where
Any
specific
crazy ass
events
damage
happen.
numbers? I mean,
I'll check that out tomorrow, Dimitri. I'll check that out one tomorrow. We're wrapping up here. So Falcons and Tundra are number 1. Shopify 3 and 5, tied with 3 teams. BetBoom last place, and tomorrow's gonna be a really spicy match, guys. BetBoom versus SR. We are not missing that one, all right? That's gonna be so spicy.
Yes.
That's gonna be so spicy.
Work that out for
All right, time to tweet. All right, I was thinking we can tweet something like,
I don't know.
we might not have patch,
obviously,
not get a
crazy
patch, but the
performance here
games
from Falcons in the end, and a great
are
read to finish
cinema.
up this game. But
There we
yeah,
go.
I mean, that's gonna do it for this one. Shopify do get beaten, and it'll be.
Is that good,
1-1
guys? Let's ship it.
result
Let's ship it.
in the end.
Shipping the tweet. Let's go.
I believe,
Fucking send it.
we can run straight
Send
into
it.
the
It's been
interview,
cinema
if I'm
all
not
over the place
mistaken,
the past few days. It's going
and,
crazy, bro.
Chat with okay, quick break first, and then we'll chat with Skitter. So I'll throw it over
Farm,
to Ray.
farming them on Twitter.
Quickly before you guys to
Weak
end up
tweet.
the day.
Whatever, it's good enough, guys. I need to learn how to tweet more, and I never tweet. So. All right, we're done for the day, guys. We're gonna go eat. Hold introduces what? Oh, I thought it was Puppet Master or the other guy. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Hope you guys have fun. We stuck along a long time to a 9-hour day today. Soloed it. Tomorrow I'll try to get some co-casters, boys. Okay, get some Yapsors in the house and the boys, you know. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Hope you guys had fun today, for real. Thanks for watching with me. I really appreciate that. I am partnered with DSL, so watching me still supports the mainstream and all that. So thanks. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Take it easy, all. Goodbye and good night. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay today. You guys, same time tomorrow-ish. Same time-ish tomorrow, I think. That's when the game starts, so yeah.